I was just a fired wage earner with a dull life. However, global resources are depleted, disasters occur frequently, and 3 years later, alien civilizations will invade the Earth. Just when mankind is facing life and death, the National Destiny matchmaking game has arrived. Each country will randomly select an adult male to participate in the game. After entering the National Destiny world, he will randomly marry hundreds of millions of girls from different races. After completing the 3 stages of marriage, pregnancy, and childbirth, the player and the country's citizens will receive generous rewards and supernatural powers. However, this game is full of dangers. Except for the rose wedding room that may appear in the 4 doors, the other rooms have both opportunities and dangers. And once you enter the rose wedding room, you cannot exit before the wedding night, otherwise you will be killed by your foreign fiancé. Unexpectedly, I was chosen. Looking at the 4 doors and virtual panel in front of me, I was excited and scared. I was excited about the opportunity to meet girls of different races, but I was scared that my life might be in danger. At this moment, I found that in addition to the official prompt panel of the game, there was a new panel that only I could see, which clearly marked the detailed information of each room. Is this my cheat code? My journey of National Destiny marriage is full of unknowns and challenges. Global resources are depleted, freshwater resources are scarce, global desertification, extreme cold and hot weather are frequent. 3 years later, an alien civilization invades the Earth, and the moment of life and death for mankind has arrived. The only hope for mankind, the National Destiny matchmaking game has arrived. Through this game, people all over the world have the opportunity to obtain the opportunity for national survival, resources, power, and even supernatural powers. Attention! The game will randomly select an adult male from each country as the chosen one. After participating and entering the National Destiny world, you will randomly meet and marry hundreds of millions of girls from different races by luck. Marriage, bridal chamber, pregnancy, and childbirth are the 3 stages after marriage. Every time the player and the alien girl reach a stage, the player and the country's citizens can get rich rewards, superpowers, etc. Before starting the game, please pay attention to the following points. 1. The game scene consists of 4 doors, front, back, left, and right. Except for the randomly appearing rose wedding room, all other rooms contain both opportunities and dangers. 2. Rose wedding room, decorated with roses. Other than that, all other ordinary stone doors are ordinary rooms, with random rewards, resources, weapons, monsters, empty rooms, traps, etc. 3. In addition to being alert to monsters and traps, players must also be careful when choosing to enter the rose wedding room. Perhaps not every rose wedding room contains beautiful foreign girls. 4. Once you enter the rose wedding room, you are not allowed to exit before completing the wedding room. You have to finish the wedding room you chose even if you cry. Of course, you can regret it, but you must be prepared to be regarded as an enemy by your fiancé of a different race and killed. 5. All girls of different races participate voluntarily, and there is no need for sex. After the 2 meet, they will be assumed to be husband and wife. 6. Players receive rewards, and the country's fortune is blessed. If a player dies, a terrible disaster will befall the country, and a second player will be randomly selected to enter the game, until the country is destroyed. 7. 3 days of food plus water, a simple wooden house as the initial configuration. Be alert to other players, be careful of having your supplies stolen. 8. The National Destiny marriage game is being broadcast live around the world, but don't think too much about it, you are not qualified to watch the players' bridal chamber scenes. Warning, the game rewards are generous, but if you die in the game, you cannot be resurrected in reality. The lucky ones who are chosen, for yourself, for the country, for the race, try to find as many beautiful girls of different races as possible. The more marriages you complete, the richer the rewards. For the motherland and for humanity to fight against the disaster of alien invasion, come on, young men. Now. Globally, all mankind. Whatever you are doing, wherever you are. A screen similar to a virtual screen appeared in front of everyone's eyes. The same prompt appeared in everyone's mind. Even if they doubted whether it was true or not, when they found out that everyone was doing the same thing, their doubts were dispelled. However, more people were caught in the fear that humanity was about to be extinct. It caused an uproar on the internet. Randomly marry girls from all races and get rewards for having children. Is this a good thing? Can I participate? Don't even think about it. This spot is definitely mine. After all, this game tests men's abilities and sperm survival rate. I'm known as a man who can do 7 times a night. Play memes in moderation. This is a critical moment for humanity around the world. Damn it. No way. It's fine if I get the reward, but if I fail or die, the whole country will suffer a terrible disaster. Is that so ridiculous? I don't want to put my safety in the hands of a stranger. Protest. I don't care who arranged this game, it must be changed to a game with 2 players, 1 man and 1 woman. We women must also mate with men from all races. I warn this game designer that this is patriarchy, it stinks, change it immediately, otherwise I will expose you to the entire internet immediately. Boxer, get out of here. Humanity is about to be extinct, and you're still boxing. Who will be chosen? It's so tense and exciting. I don't worry about anything else, just don't choose someone who is impotent. Now is the time to test men's abilities. Dragon people, you can't lose. At the same time, the entire nation's military and police were mobilized to try to find this lucky person before the game began. But this is obviously a headless move. It's impossible to find. Then, a new prompt appeared. The countdown is over, and the first batch of players from various countries have been drawn. Players are ready to teleport, the global live broadcast of the National Destiny matchmaking game has officially begun. Following right on. Worldwide. All live streaming platforms and software. As long as they meet the requirements, all of them will be invaded like a virus and forcibly cut into the live broadcast of the national game. Start from this moment. People all over the world on any platform. Everyone can watch this unprecedented grand live broadcast. Shen Ming felt dizzy. The whole person fell into a coma. When his vision became clear again, he was already in a space of about 100 meters in radius. In my mind, the global prompts of the National Destiny marriage game and various warnings were still faintly echoing. At that time, as a fired corporate animal, I was still jokingly saying to myself that if I was chosen, I would definitely find some beautiful foreign beauties to have fun with. TSK, if only I could sleep with a beautiful foreign girl. Don't talk about it in the circle of friends. It's quite impressive even in front of all mankind, right? Who would have thought that fate would play such a trick on us? Shen Ming didn't even have a chance to think about it. The world changed drastically in the blink of an eye. Looking at the 4 doors in front, behind, left and right, and the thing that looked like a virtual panel in front of him, Shen Ming felt a pain in his balls. I'm just saying it casually. I was actually chosen. He doesn't mind having sex with some girls of other races. The main thing is that I am afraid that after being satisfied by those perverted aliens, they will eat me, which would be very embarrassing. Although it is thrilling and exciting, and I can have a great time with alien girls, there is also a high probability of being killed randomly. On the panel. The rules of the game are written on it. After careful reading, Shen Ming subconsciously felt like he was falling from the sky. The girls of all races represent young girls. Will all the charming and cute animal-eared girls in anime appear? Girl with cat ears, girl with fox tail, girl with sheep, hiss, the old pervert is so ecstatic. Shen Ming is not a wretched virgin boy, but his last love affair was his last one. After such a long time, Shen Ming is really feeling very frustrated. It feels like he has accumulated at least hundreds of billions of descendants who need to be cleared of guns. He finds a beautiful girl from another race, clears his guns for a bit, makes her pregnant, and lets her give birth to a child. He can get rewards at every step. This is so cool. But calm down. Shen Ming realized that this game almost controlled the power of life and death in the world. Such an important game must not be too simple. Especially marrying a girl of a different race. Just like the third point said, there might be beautiful girls of different races in it, but who can tell? What if an invincible tank appears? Instead of having fun, you might get killed by the other party and be drained alive. With the idea of making the best of what has happened, Shen Ming re-examined the 4 doors. Decide to think carefully. The rose wedding room appears randomly, but it appeared right after we came in. It's hard to say whether it's good luck or bad luck. But then, mutation occurs. The official game prompt panel in front of Shenming was still there, but outside of this panel with white fonts, there was actually a brand new panel with clear red fonts. Room, Rose Wedding Room. Resident race, Giants. Target characteristics, 10 meters tall, 5 tons in weight, explosive muscles, violent personality, and a lover of male beauty. Comprehensive score, 1 out of 100, based on human aesthetics, comprehensive scoring based on appearance, figure, skin, personality, etc. Hint: giant women are the most difficult race to conceive, because giant women are twice as strong as men. If they cannot get a satisfying mating process, giant men will be sat to death. For you, it's like a toothpick stirring a big jar, and death only requires the first round of guanine sitting on the lotus. Do you want to try it? Shenming was stunned for 2 seconds. I tried my best to keep my expression unchanged, but I was instantly overjoyed inside. Am I really the chosen one? He was sure that only he could see this hint, because compared to the vague information in the game hint, this red font was simply the answer to the open book test. Isn't this a cheat code? Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. First of all, we should rule out the idea of entering Rose's wedding room. After all, Shenming doesn't want to sit to death, and he doesn't want to go into the toothpick stirring jar. The toothpick is not a real toothpick, but this jar is real. It's a 10-meter giant. It probably won't be difficult for the whole person to go in. After the thinking returns to normal. Look at the other 3 ordinary stone doors. Normal room, there is a swamp filled with poisonous gas inside, be careful. You will never come back. Ordinary room, there are 2 mutant lion-tiger beasts mating inside, 3 meters long. If you go in, you will be killed. Ordinary room, it is empty inside. Although it is an empty room, it is safe. Damn. If you enter the Rose Wedding Room, you will die. Of the other 3, 2 will surely die. Even if there is a risk, it can't be that big, right? Choose one of 4, only the empty room is safe. 25% survival rate. While cursing in my heart, Shenming also basically confirmed that the golden finger is real. With this hint that has the same answer. All the dangers of this national marriage were eliminated. So, no dangerous matching games. Even the tigers, wolves, and fierce beasts among the foreign girls can be eliminated, and the only thing left is to make babies and have sex with beautiful foreign girls. Live broadcast worldwide. Shenming's face showed pain, smile, and bitterness, expression. Only when we strengthen ourselves can our country become strong. For the sake of our country and our people, we have no choice but to take on this difficult task of marrying a girl from another race. Alien girl. I am coming. I thought to myself, under the watchful eyes of everyone. Shenming walked past the Rose Wedding Room without looking back, pushed open the empty room indicated and walked in. Only a group of confused citizens are left. Before the live broadcast, messy. Shenming, looking for a foreign girl online to help you clean your gun, wait. What happened to your promise of not shirking your responsibilities? You kid, stop right there. This is the first thing all the players said when they entered. Especially after Shenming appeared. It has sparked heated discussions on the Longwa internet. Starting now. Isn't it too hasty? Damn it. This guy doesn't look special. Why did they choose him and not me? Shenming. I don't know him. He's not a special person, right? Strange, he doesn't look strong, like he's a special forces soldier or a bodybuilder. Whether he's marrying a girl of another race, getting pregnant, or passing through various dangerous levels, he should be a muscular man, right? Brother Shenming looks pretty good. Although he's not muscular, he has a well-proportioned body, about 1.8 meters tall, and a little handsome. Whether you are handsome or not is not the point. The point is that you need to understand the rules thoroughly, such as sleeping with more girls of different races, having more children, and getting more rewards, so that we dragon people can benefit. 3 years later, an alien civilization will invade. Is it appropriate to put the safety of the entire nation on the shoulders of a young man who hasn't even grown all his hair? So lucky. Brother Shenming got off to a great start. He actually encountered the Rose Wedding Room. I just scanned the test and found that not everyone is lucky. More than half of the national players started with 4 gray stone doors. There are too few lucky people like Shenming. This must be the blessing of Dragon Country's luck, right? Hope suddenly ignited. Why doesn't Shenming go in? Is he scared? This concerns the safety of the entire country. Would they choose a useless person? No. Everyone believe in Brother Shenming. He will be confused for a while when he first enters. When he reacts, he will definitely enter the rose wedding room immediately. Come on, Shenming. The rose wedding room means there are beautiful foreign ladies inside. Go in and complete your marriage with the lady in the bridal chamber. I'm not jealous of you having a good time, but the Dragon Nation's national fortune reward depends on you. All countries in the world. They all focus on their own players. The netizens in Longwa were not surprised. Especially when seeing Shenming get off to a great start and encounter the rare rose wedding house, everyone understood that this meant that the national fortune reward was within reach, as long as Shenming pushed open the door of the rose wedding house. Come in. Marry a girl from another race and spend the bridal chamber together. It's that simple, you get personal rewards and national rewards. In the eyes of netizens in Longwa, this is such luck that pie in the sky falls on your face. Especially those foreigners who accidentally entered Longwa's live broadcast room, they were so envious at this moment. Fuck. The Dragon Country people are cheating. Why is there a rose wedding room as the initial room? I just checked the Sakura Country and there is no rose wedding room either. The Dragon Country is cheating. I, the Korean country, agree with what our brothers from the United States say. I suggest that the relevant departments investigate. Dragon Country definitely cheated. I, the Sakura Country, agree. Damn the Chinese. Please, you foreigners, go away. My Shenming is just so lucky. If you are envious, just let your own players find the rose wedding room. You are a bunch of rubbish. That black pig from the beautiful country still wants to find a rose wedding room. You beast, forget it. The beautiful country is a black pig. Sakura Island is a dead fat otaku. The Korean country is just a sissy, ha ha ha. Everyone, stop arguing with each other, we in Longwa just need to be happy. Yes, 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 come on, Brother Shenming. Brother Shenming, if you have fun with a girl from another race, remember to share with everyone how good it is, ha ha. Just as foreigners are jealous. When the dragon people were having a great time. In the live broadcast room. Everyone looked at Shenming in confusion for a moment. I just took a few more glances at the rose wedding room. Then he turned and walked towards an ordinary room. Everyone. I am dumbfounded. No, Shenming. Are you crazy? Stop now, what are you doing? Damn it, what on earth is Shenming thinking? He is so lucky to have a rose wedding room as his first room. This represents endless opportunities. Is he going to go to an ordinary room instead of the rose wedding room? In the rose wedding room, everyone will get a reward as long as they get married. But in the ordinary rooms, there are traps. There is poisonous gas. The probability of death is extremely high, please don't commit suicide. It's over. Longwa is going to be killed by him. Brother Shenming. Stop it now. Oh my god. My heart is about to jump out of my throat. However, it's too late to shout anymore. The stone doors of the ordinary rooms are very heavy. But Shenming pushed it open with a little force. After entering, in front of Shenming, and in the live broadcast room, the same prompt appeared. Hint, Shenming, a contestant from Longwa, has entered the ordinary room. It is empty and has nothing inside, but it is safe. See this scene. Many of the people in Longwa were finally relieved. No rewards were found though. At least there is no danger and everyone doesn't have to worry. The foreigners were originally extremely jealous. They all changed their usual behavior and started to gloat over other people's misfortunes. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. Is this contestant from Dragon Country a fool? He can sleep with a foreign girl in the rose wedding room and win a national award, but he chose an ordinary room. But I'm relieved, ha ha. Yoshi Yoshi. I hope this Chinese guy enters the trap room and dies. Then a disaster will befall Dragon Country, haha. I really don't know what these disasters look like. Dragon Country, can you open our eyes to the Korean country? I used to say that dragon people are all idiots. So I immigrated to the United States. Now it seems that I was wise. Dragon people, I'm really disappointed in you. Although I'm still an international student, I will never go back to this stupid country. I've got a green card and will apply for immigration now. The beautiful country is my home. Is it possible that this Chinese man gave up the wedding house because he is a 3-second warrior and was worried that he could not satisfy the alien girl, so he gave up? Ha 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 ha. In this regard, our American player George is absolutely perfect, and the dragon players are just trash, ha ha. White pigs, black pigs, and foreign-loving dogs, ha. Get out of here, please. Although Shen Ming made the wrong choice, let's forget about the foreigners, but what qualifications do you, a bunch of weaklings who admire foreigners, have to teach him a lesson? Shut up, stupid dogs. Haha, you're just being stubborn, right? We were originally Dragon Country people, but now we just like foreign countries. The air abroad is sweet. Dragon Country is now a spent force, and beautiful country is the best. Wait, haha, that's amazing. The black brother from beautiful country also found the rose wedding room. You Dragon Country people must be pissed off. It's a pity that it's just an ordinary room. I look forward to Shen Ming entering the trap room next time. It would be best if he was eaten by a monster, haha. Muyang dog must die, I said. The online confrontation did not affect Shen Ming. He came to the empty room. I found that there were 4 new doors here again. The order of arrangement is the same. But he found that the door he came from, when he looked inside the room, was not the original room he came from, but had turned into a trap room. This left Shen Ming confused. Is it possible that every space here is a small world in itself? This is a concept from fantasy novels. It can also be understood as a space of its own. Simply put, what you see is not necessarily true. What you see when you open the door is true. So, if you open a door and enter another room, you can't go back to the room you came from. Shen Ming muttered casually. Wait a moment. There are no hints given in the game. Shen Ming didn't worry too much. Instead, he looked at the other 3 rooms. This time, there is no rose wedding room. And at the same time, Longgua's live broadcast room was attacked again. Watching these beautiful Chinese people showing off arrogantly, Longhua netizens made a depressing discovery. The arrogant beautiful country, that black pig contestant. There is actually a rose wedding room in the initial room. Damn it, is this black pig going to be the first one to try this? At the same time, when everyone else's attention is focused on the United States, Shen Ming was looking at the room. A clear prompt appeared. Ordinary room, there are 2 bronze treasure chests inside. Opening one of them will bring an unexpected surprise, but be sure to pay attention. The one on the left is a real bronze treasure chest, and the one on the right is a treasure chest monster that can bite off your head in one bite. A few minutes ago, after seeing Shen Ming enter the empty room without any danger, netizens all breathed a sigh of relief. I was so scared just now. I almost thought brother Shen Ming was going to die. Luckily there were no monsters or traps. Maybe we can't see it in the live broadcast room, but brother Shen Ming discovered the danger in the other 3 rooms in advance. In any case, at least we are safe for the time being. I found no danger. The rose wedding room is a reward, how can it be dangerous? I think Shen Ming is a coward. Could he be a virgin who doesn't dare to do anything with a girl of a foreign race? Damn it. The official statement was just released, strongly supporting brother Shen Ming, saying that he is physically and mentally healthy and has no negative emotions. Please believe it. I believe it, but I just hope Shen Ming can fight for it. Yeah, I can't stand these foreign dogs and foreign pigs being so arrogant in our live broadcast room. Alas, just now brother Shen Ming found the rose wedding room and even reminded everyone in the global live broadcast room. Everyone saw it, but, never mind. Maybe I'll be more nervous if I go. Give Shen Ming some time to relax. Come on. Next second. Global live broadcast room. Eye-catching flow reminder entry. Appear in front of everyone's eyes again. Tip: the contestant George of the United States was lucky to find the Rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to obtain personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. Immediately following. The beautiful country is boiling. Ha ha ha, as expected. Our beautiful country is the most powerful country in the world. The country is prosperous, and the Rose wedding room was found in the initial room. Fuck. I envy George, this black pig, for being able to spend the wedding night with a girl from another race. Damn, why isn't it white? But I'm still looking forward to the reward. Ha ha ha, the people in the Dragon Country live studio are furious. Their country Shenming is a loser. He is impotent and doesn't dare to enter the Rose wedding room. He even sat down there to drink water and eat bread. What a loser. Look at our beautiful country's George, be the first to try it. Come on, George, bring glory to your country, and come back and I'll be your wife. George is from the slums. What kind of luck is this? Fuck. This time he is the winner in life. Are there any dragon people in the live broadcast room? Come out and take a look. You, the impotent Shenming, don't dare to go to the Rose wedding room. Our George will be a role model for you and teach you how to make love with girls of different races, ha ha. The whole of the United States is excited. Afraid that others don't know. Even show off in various live broadcast rooms. Longwa netizens were angry and helpless. There was nothing that could be done, since it was their own contestant, Shenming, who had to give up the Rose wedding house that was right in front of him. That was a super reward that could be obtained by people all over the country. It was such a pity. Damn the beautiful country. Get struck by lightning if you act pretentious. I don't believe the United States can succeed. There must be some trap. The Longwa netizen finished speaking. He was immediately retorted. Forget it, stop making excuses. What traps can a foreign girl have? The rules are very clear. Once you push the door open and walk in, you will automatically be married. The next step is to go straight to the bridal chamber. You dragon people don't think that being shy with a girl has traps, do you? Do you think girls from other races are too beautiful and impotent? Ha 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 ha. Dragon Country, Kingdom. The highest-ranking officer, Gu Jiangshan, was also watching the live broadcast at this moment. There was a hint of worry on the old face. Shenming, why would he give up? Did he really see anything? Hearing this, the two officers under him were very angry. What? What kind of danger could there be? This guy must be a coward. I checked and found out that he has not served in the military. Otherwise, a soldier who has been trained by the army would definitely not bring shame to the country like this. If you let me go, I will push the door open no matter how dangerous it is. As long as I can win glory for my country, I don't mind dying. Hearing this, Gu Jiangshan snorted coldly. You have a strong body but don't know how to use your brain. Is your brain just muscles? Both of them looked embarrassed. But I'm not convinced. Gu Jiangshan pondered. If there is any danger, I would rather not give up the reward than let the contestant die. If the contestant dies, it will also bring disaster to the country. Do you understand? The two suddenly realized. I felt suddenly ashamed. However, there was still an expression of dissatisfaction towards Shenming on his face. After all, no one knows whether there is danger or not. This guy is just a coward. In the National Destiny game, George, the contestant from the United States, is a tall, skinny black pig with sunken eye sockets that makes him look malnourished. But as he stares at the rose-colored stone gate in front of him, his face is full of obscene excitement. Good. Friends and family, I will bring glory to my country. Please rest assured, even though I come from a poor family, I have extraordinary talents. I just don't know if the alien girl can withstand my powerful talents, ha ha ha. I love you, my beautiful country. I love all of you compatriots. Now, watch my show. Excited, George slowly pushed open the rose stone door. Entering the Rose wedding room, what caught his eyes was a foggy jungle, which looked a bit eerie and scary. George was stunned for only 2 seconds, but thought it was just like that and didn't care. At this point, the door has closed automatically. But the girl hasn't appeared yet. George was a little weird. "My dear wife, where are you?" "I'm your handsome husband, my dear wife, don't be shy, show up soon." He wanted to know what race it was. What comes to mind are naturally those beautiful races, such as mermaids, fox girls, or various sexy girls. At this time, a prompt appears. Tip: the contestant from the United States, George, has entered the Rose wedding room. He cannot leave this room before completing the marriage with the Mandragora girl, Monsi. You will receive a generous reward if you complete the marriage. Mandala girl, Monsi. Oh my God, the names of this tribe are so beautiful, and the names of the girls are so beautiful. My wife Monsi from the Mandragora tribe, I love you, come here quickly. George is uneducated. Don't know about datura flowers. At this moment, I'm so horny that even the reward doesn't matter. All he had in his mind was a beautiful girl from another race with fair skin, long legs and pretty face. He just wanted to make love with this beauty as soon as possible. The live broadcast room is also very exciting. Oh my God. The Mandragora tribe? Just by hearing the tribe's name, it looks like she's a super beautiful girl. I envy George. It's just Mandragora, this name looks so familiar. Datura seems to be a kind of flower. Let me check it out. Immediately following. In the picture. In the midst of the dark forest in front of George, a figure slowly emerged. In George's sight, the girl had a slender figure, fair skin, and delicate face. She was the girl from a royal family that he would never dare to dream of, so tender that she looked like water. This moment. Everyone saw George's eyes were squinting and his mouth was drooling. Ran towards the figure quickly. She yelled obscenely, "So beautiful, great body." But this scene. But everyone in the live broadcast room was watching. My scalp is tingling. Damn it. George, what is he doing? That's not a girl, that's a devil, right? Oh my God. I have never seen anything so ugly. Is she really the so-called alien girl? Wait. Can't George see how ugly she is? That old, wrinkled skin, that weight of at least 500 pounds, and he calls her beautiful and has a great body. I found out that the datura flower is a hallucinogenic flower. Wait. Is George trapped in an illusion? George, are you going to mate with this 500-600 pound monster next? Watch as George runs towards the figure. Everyone in the beautiful country is numb. Everyone shouted in the barrage to be careful. But it was of no avail. At this moment, George's eyes were full of the beautiful girl, and he couldn't see how disgusting, nauseating, and even scary the real face of the girl in front of him was. You just called me your wife, are you my human husband? There are 8 eyes on Monsi's face, 2 in the same position as humans, another 1 side by side in the middle, and 3 side by side on the forehead. Look carefully. There are 2 eyes on the chin. Her nose was sharp like a witch, her mouth was full of fangs, and her tongue was several dozen centimeters long. Her face was so ugly that it was terrifying and made one's scalp tingle. The moment George pounced. Being held in Monsi's strong arms. George, who is trapped in an illusion, feels this powerful force. The whole person is a little more awake. Oh my beautiful wife, you have so much strength. Wait, your eyes, why are they starting to get bigger? 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mouth, your teeth are so sharp, will you lick my face with your tongue again? Let's start the wedding night quickly, I can't wait, hee hee. George just woke up for a second. Then he was once again fascinated by the girl in the illusion. Next second. The live broadcast room of the United States lost the picture. A prompt appears. The contestants are completing their matchmaking, please wait quietly. The waiting is excruciating. 10 minutes later. The picture is restored. The American netizens were anxiously looking for George, but they first saw Datura Monsi standing there licking his lips. Where's George? Where's George? Following right on. Everyone saw George, who looked like rotten meat. His whole body was covered with wounds, bite wounds, a chest that was deformed by heavy blows, and he was naked. Everyone felt their scalps tingling when they saw the gaps where the man's organs were located with blood gushing out. Dead, that thing was pulled out. It wasn't pulled out, look at that monster's mouth, it was eaten by her. The entire United States is stunned. It's numb. Following right on. Hint, the player, George, from the United States died during the process of completing the marriage. Within 1 minute, a random disaster will befall the United States. 10 minutes later, another man from the United States will be drawn and rejoin the matchmaking game. This tip. Not only the United States can see it, the whole world can see it. At this moment, the whole world was stunned. The entire United States was in a state of panic. Oh damn, why is this human so unplayable? Well, you'll forgive me if I say I didn't mean it, burp, it tastes really bad, but it tastes okay when you chew it. In the live broadcast screen, the horrible girl from the Mandragora tribe was chewing the organs of George, who died tragically. Blood stains and black human skin at the corners of the mouth. This makes the beautiful Chinese people who are already in panic. The terror spreads and my scalp numbs. Damn it, who said that all girls from other races are beauties? This Mandragora is simply a devil monster. Stupid George, it's over so soon. We were supposed to have our wedding night. Why did she kill George and even eat his thing? Damn. My crotch is so cold. It's all George's fault. If he hadn't been deceived by the Mandragora's illusion, he would have been able to deal with him and maybe even mate successfully. What should we do now? It's over. A disaster is about to befall the United States. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I really should live in the mountains. If an unknown disaster strikes, living in the city will definitely be very dangerous. Will being chosen as the next player help me avoid disaster? Please choose me. For a while. In the live broadcast room of the beautiful country, the style of the painting suddenly changed. All kinds of pretense disappeared and panic was everywhere. The whole world watched this scene with indifference. Especially the dragon country, which was just defeated by the beautiful country. At this moment, I really want to go in and send a collective 666. Following right on. Game tips will appear in pop-up windows in live broadcast rooms around the world. Tip: this random disaster in the United States has been confirmed. Disaster warning: 1 minute after this prompt appears, 50% of the areas randomly selected within the territory of the United States will experience short-term extreme weather, rainstorms, lightning, giant hail, tornadoes, typhoons, mudslides, blizzards, extreme cold, extreme heat, etc. The extreme weather level is extremely high and the disaster will last for 1 hour. Please be prepared. Please note, the end of a disaster does not mean that the current situation caused by the disaster will disappear immediately. For example, the world will be frozen in extreme cold, and the lake will boil in extreme heat. It will take a long time for the natural dissipation of the disaster. After the disaster is completely dissipated, the estimated death toll is 5 million. 1 minute. Almost no preparation time. It was just a blink of an eye. Throughout the entire beautiful country. In half of the area, the weather suddenly changed. Buzz. Beautiful country live room. Everyone's head is spinning. Oh my god. There's not even a minute left to escape. Help. Damn it. There's a strong wind outside and my Jeep was blown over. Wait. A tornado is coming. Wow, wow, wow. I saw with my own eyes goose egg-sized hailstones 100 meters away, smashing several picnickers into pulp. It was horrible. You must be kidding. This is the largest volcanic area in the world. If there is really extreme cold weather. Wait a minute. The volcano has started. Everything is frozen. Wait, don't come over here. This is the capital's twisted waste. The heavy rain has submerged a floor in just 5 minutes. At this rate, won't the city become an ocean in an hour? Woohoo, who will come and save us? The disaster came too suddenly. Not only were the people not prepared. Even the US government was confused. The main thing is to know what the disaster is. But there is no way to prepare. Preparing the boat for a rainstorm. A tornado hit the city and the kayak turned into a hot air balloon and flew away. Prepared for the extremely hot fan air conditioner. It was so hot that everything melted. People standing on the street could die of the heat in just a few minutes, and turn into a pool of meat paste after 10 minutes. The lightning is dozens of times stronger than usual. A bolt of lightning followed the lightning rod and split the building in half. Some cities were covered by extreme cold, and people who didn't have time to get into the house would become ice sculptures. Even if people who entered the house didn't find heating items in time, they would freeze to death within a few minutes. Some cities were covered by heavy snow. In 5 minutes, the snow buried a floor. In an hour, it could cover most of the city. Especially that terrible giant hail. It was the size of a goose egg, falling from a high altitude, comparable to a small missile, but it was hail, countless, densely falling from the sky. The thick concrete road was full of big holes, the floor slabs were smashed down, and people who were driving to escape were directly smashed and merged with their cars. Help! Someone save me! There's no disaster here, but the city where my parents are has lost contact. Whoa! I am from Dragon Country, not from Beautiful Country. Please save me. I don't want to die. Stop talking upstairs. I remember your nickname. You just said that you loved the United States the most and kept calling the Dragon Country stupid. Now you know how to ask for help. Go to hell, you stupid dog who admires foreigners. Beautiful country. Just a few minutes. It turns into hell on earth in seconds. Buildings collapsed, human lives were worthless. In Longgua's live broadcast room. Shenming hasn't changed much. So everyone is talking about the United States. It's so exciting. So fierce. The live broadcast room of the United States is forcibly broadcasting disaster scenes from various places. It seems that the game is directly forcing the broadcast. I saw with my own eyes that a fleet of the United States was swallowed up by the tsunami. It's awesome. 5 million people. Damn, the disaster is terrible. But I want to ask, why only 5 million? White pigs. Black pigs. They all deserve to die. And those foreign-loving dogs who jumped over from Dragon Country, traitorous dogs, dare to beg for mercy on the internet. If you like freedom, then be buried with your free country. If possible. I would like to request that the disaster in the United States be made tenfold. The American people died beautifully. In memory of the revolutionary ancestors who fought against the American people. 10 minutes ago, my classmate who was studying in the United States called me a stupid dog, saying that Longhua would definitely die and the United States would be #1 in the world. Now, he has been out of contact for 10 minutes. Brothers, I laughed so loudly, ha 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 ha. Brothers from Dragon Country. I'm going to cheer them on. Come on, more people should die. Ha ha ha. Latest news. The United States just applied for international aid from around the world, but the world pretended not to hear it. Dragon Country gave a direct and clear answer, come on, United States, you will definitely survive this disaster. All of us in Dragon Country express our condolences to you from across the ocean. Dragon Country, comrades abroad, please be safe. Good luck to those yellow-skinned people who have renounced their Dragon Country citizenship and joined the United States. Ha 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 ha, Dragon Country's comments add points. Still want assistance. I just hope you die more. The air in the beautiful country is sweet. Then you can breathe more there. The foreign-loving dogs must die. The traitors must die. Disaster on Blue Planet. The players in the game are not aware of the failure of the players from the United States. At this moment, Shenming is concentrating. Ordinary room, there are 3 hungry wolves in it. Don't go in, or they will be very full. Ordinary room, the seemingly peaceful grassy area is actually a muddy swamp trap. You will fall into it. The dense leeches as thick as a baby's arm will suck you into a mummy before you can escape. Ordinary room, it is empty inside. Although it is an empty room, it is safe. Ordinary room, there are 2 bronze treasure chests inside, but be careful, the one on the left is a real bronze treasure chest, and the one on the right is a treasure chest monster that can bite off your head. Stay away from the front, pretend to be excited and go around to the back, take out the fruit knife in the novice equipment pack, when it is not prepared, and suddenly insert the knife into one of the 5 circles above. Pay attention to your acting skills, it will be difficult to kill once you are discovered. Shen Ming was very curious. I didn't expect there would be such a monster as the treasure chest monster. Exactly like a treasure chest. If he didn't have the hidden information hint of the golden finger and was not prepared the moment he tried to open the treasure chest, he would probably have his head bitten off. After a moment of fear, Shen Ming was not in a hurry. Take out the novice equipment pack for the first time. Everyone has it and can put it into the storage space provided by the game. This function is magical, like the storage bag in fantasy novels. The space is so large that you can't see the end. Newbie equipment pack, a self-defense fruit knife, 10 500 ml water bottles, 10 fruit breads, an initial wooden house, residence, summoning card, can summon a wooden house for rest. Water and bread, about 3 to 5 days worth, depending on how much you eat. If you eat frugally, you should be able to last for 5 days. Before finding other food and water sources, Shen Ming must save some. The fruit knife is quite long, about 40 centimeters in total including the handle. Barely enough for self-defense. The cabin summoning card. Shen Ming picked up the wooden sign. The command appeared in my mind and I silently recited the summons. Next second, a wooden house of 3 by 3 meters suddenly appeared in front of me. The wooden boards were very thin and simple, and the door felt like it could be kicked away. There was a wooden bed and a table inside, nothing else. It looks like it can only barely keep out the wind and rain. A stronger rainstorm will probably blow it apart. This space has sky. There was wind, there were clouds, and just now Shen Ming even heard clouds in the dark sky. It might rain or even snow that day. Putting the knife behind him, Shen Ming calmly packed up the house, sat on the ground and opened a bottle of water, trying to calm himself before the battle. After all, he would have to act and pretend to be excited, and it would be bad if the treasure chest monster saw through him. For the first battle, Shen Ming must be fully prepared. Dragon Country Live Room. By the way, why did Shen Ming suddenly take a break? Wait. Shen Ming is playing badly. Shen Ming just reduced a disaster risk for Longhua. I agree with taking a break. Ha ha ha. Yes, now I finally understand Shen Ming. It turns out that he didn't enter the rose wedding room because he judged that there was danger. We all owe Shen Ming an apology. Shen Ming, we were wrong. Thank you for your sacrifice and hard work for Longhua. There are too many people in the world. There is always a silly dog. Seeing the transformation of the dragon countryman, Sakurajima directly mocked him. He's obviously a coward, but he's the hero in your mouths. He's worthy of being the legendary Sickman of East Asia. He missed the rose wedding room and now he's slacking off. I admire you. You useless dragon people, look at our Sakura Islands Kishidakuin. I will show you the spirit of Bushido from now on. Have a good rest, Shen Ming. We would rather save ourselves than go to the rose wedding room. It's too dangerous. Woohoo, I support your wretched growth. If you're a coward, just say you're a coward. Don't make excuses. Although something happened in the United States, I advise Dragon Country to keep a low profile. I haven't joined the citizenship of Sakura Country yet, but now compared with the Bushido spirit of Sakura Country, I suddenly feel that Dragon Country player Shen Ming is a loser and is still playing badly. As a doctor of scientific research, I assert that Dragon Country will be beaten to death by Shen Ming. Goodbye, I will apply for Sakura Country citizenship now. You have a crooked butt, you don't need to let everyone see it. Join any country you want, just don't regret it. Ha ha ha. The dragon people are angry. We in Korea support the Sakura brothers. We, Curry Asen, support the Sakura Country. Come on, big brother, the beautiful country. The Dragon Country is just a bunch of cowards, and they will die in the trap sooner or later. The forest is big, so there are more clowns, right? Brother Shen Ming is a tough guy who doesn't talk much. Come on, come on. Shen Ming, don't worry about these clowns, just watch them laugh to the end. The war of words never ends. It seems to be a disaster for the United States. This aroused the anger of the group of bootlickers in the United States. Everyone came to Longwa's live broadcast room to attack him. But the people of Long have never been afraid. The people of Dragon Country chased directly to the live broadcast room of Sakura Country and started cursing. But suddenly they discovered a fact that made them depressed. Damn it. Although Sakura Country didn't encounter the initial Rose Wedding Room, it encountered a treasure chest. I'm so angry. What kind of luck is this? There are actually two treasure chests placed side by side. Ichiro Kishida is a typical otaku. He wears black-framed glasses, lives off his parents, and stays at home playing games all day. He also never thought that one day he would become the protagonist of the game himself. Not only am I not afraid, I'm even excited. From the moment he entered the game, otaku Ichiro Kishida has been dreaming of becoming powerful and killing everyone in the game. At the same time, he is looking forward to finding a beautiful foreign girl to help him break the seal of his virginity. Unexpectedly, entering a common room for the first time, I found two bronze treasure chests. Although the game doesn't give any hints. But Ichiro Kishida felt that his chance to become stronger had come. Everyone in Sakura Country, I don't know if you can hear me. About a dozen meters away from me are two treasure chests. They look pitch black, a bit like the black iron treasure chests in the game. Although they may be the lowest level treasure chests, they can definitely give you equipment, weapons, and even food. Maybe you can get an unexpected magical reward. Ichiro Kishida held the frame. The excitement is almost substantial. Smile with more confidence. I have been playing games for more than 10 years and I know these tricks very well. If I want to survive to the end, these treasure chests are the key. As long as I keep getting stronger, I will become the immortal king of the game. Everyone, please pray for me to find the god-level treasure in the treasure chest. Sakura Country Live Room. Kishida-kun is so reliable. Come on. Yamete. I never thought that such a fat otaku would be lucky enough to find two treasure chests. Although I am reluctant, after all, he represents our country. Come on Kishida-kun. There should be treasures in the treasure chest, right? If Kishida-kun can really become stronger, he can protect himself and even kill monsters when he encounters danger or monsters in the future. Sigui. I'm so excited all of a sudden. Brothers from Sakura Country are so lucky. They are not like the losers from Dragon Country. They missed the Rose Wedding Room and still have the nerve to sit there and rest. The end of Dragon Country is coming. We in Korea support Sakura Country. Brothers from Dragon Country, I don't recommend getting into conflict with these idiots. Except for the third brother, they are either Koreans or they are just living a life full of actresses. Don't let these beasts affect your mood. The people of Long are really too lazy to bother with these stupid dog countries. It is also true that I am jealous of the treasure chest in Sakura Country. It's true that they look like a bunch of stupid dogs. Except for a few with bad tempers who are still cursing. Many people just turned a blind eye and left. Another part is waiting to see the results. Netizens from the land of Sakura. Now I am in high spirits. Arrogant and domineering. Ha ha ha, Dragon Country's mentality has collapsed. I can't scold them anymore, are they planning to play badly like your player Shinming? Ryuguku is pretending to be calm. Come on Kishida-kun. Kishida-kun, open the treasure chest, I'm so jealous of those Chinese people in Long Country. Everyone, ignore those Dragon Country Chinese. Our hero Kishida-kun is about to open the treasure chest, Sigui. Excited. Excited. Kishida-kun, our hero. You must offer good rewards. Game space. Ichiro Kishida was also quite excited. Standing more than 10 meters away from the treasure chest, I calmed myself down for a long time. But I was still too excited to hide it. Never mind. If you're not sure about the danger, why would you be nervous? If you are sure about the reward, why would you be nervous? Everyone, I'm going to open the treasure chest. I'm ready, are you ready? Obviously the two sides cannot talk. But the Sakura Country live broadcast room. Many people are responding to Ichiro Kishida. Then, Ichiro Kishida walked towards the two black iron treasure chests with a relaxed pace. As he got closer step by step, Ichiro Kishida felt the nervousness and anticipation of scratching a lottery ticket. Live broadcast room. It's here, it's finally here, I'm so excited. Haha, Kishida-kun must be as excited as we are. Wait, am I dazzled? Why did I seem to see one of the treasure chests move? But when I looked closely, it seemed to be unchanged. Brother upstairs, it's time to celebrate, so stop deliberately creating tension. Yes. It's great that the treasure chest can move. Are you a novelist, brother? Haha. Small waves. It didn't attract much attention. At this time, Ichiro Kishida was already 1 meter away from the two treasure chests. Just one step away. The placement of the two treasure chests is a bit inhumane. They are not placed side by side as game players imagine, but face to face, 2 meters apart. This means that you can only open one treasure chest at a time while facing away from the other one. The exciting moment has arrived. Ichiro Kishida didn't think much about it. Stand directly between the two treasure chests. Then without thinking, I chose to face it. Brothers. The keys are already inserted, it's really user-friendly. This scene. Let's look forward to the Sakura country even more. But the next second. Just as Ichiro Kishida was about to bend down to open the box. Live broadcast room. I saw a horrifying scene. Ichiro Kishida looked intently at the box in front of him. But the treasure chest behind him slowly opened its lid. 4 slender long legs grew out from below. 3 narrow, sinister, and weird eyes with vertical pupils appeared on the lid. The key inserted in it inexplicably extended into a thin tongue full of spikes, and the opening of the treasure chest turned into a giant mouth that could swallow half a person's body. It was covered with finger-long fangs and was very creepy. If any prey fell into such a huge mouth, it would be chewed into meat paste in an instant, and there would be no chance of survival. Oh my god. What kind of monster is that? Yamete. Kishida-kun is in danger. Monster. That's a monster. Could it be the treasure chest monster in the game? But the game doesn't mention how can the treasure chest be fake. Kishida-kun, look behind you. It's dangerous. Damn it. This monster's huge mouth full of fangs looks like it can swallow a 10-year-old child in one gulp. Kishida-kun is in danger. If Kishida-kun dies, won't a disaster befall Sakura country as well? Yamete. Being nervous works. The black pigs in the United States will not die. At this moment, people from Sakura country. My heart is in my throat. The next second, Ichiro Kishida seemed to have heard a slight noise behind him. He subconsciously turned around and was immediately shocked. The live broadcast room was just about to breathe a sigh of relief. I thought Ichiro Kishida could escape. But he was just backing away slowly, about to sit down on the treasure chest behind him, his eyes filled with fear. Just when Sakura country thought this was the most terrifying moment. Next second. As we watched, the treasure chest behind Ichiro Kishida suddenly grew 4 legs and transformed into a terrifying treasure chest monster. Ah. Don't. Some people were so scared that they covered their eyes. Ichiro Kishida screamed. Come to an abrupt stop. Open your eyes and look. It's so tragic. At this moment, Ichiro Kishida has almost disappeared. You could only see Ichiro Kishida's iconic white waistband in the gap between the two treasure chest monsters, which were almost mouth to mouth. Then the treasure chest monsters pulled hard, and Ichiro Kishida's body was torn apart, with blood and intestines flowing out of his abdomen. The scene was extremely bloody. Following right on. Familiar punishment pop-ups appeared in live broadcast rooms around the world. Hint: Sakura country player, Ichiro Kishida, was killed by a black iron treasure chest monster, while exploring an ordinary room. Within 1 minute, a random disaster will befall Sakura country. 10 minutes later, another man from Sakura country will be drawn and rejoin the matchmaking game. At this time, the disaster in the United States continues. Even new players from the United States have just entered the field. The previous moment, you were sympathizing with the United States and mocking Dragon Country. Then, the disaster came to Sakura Country. Tip: the random disaster in Sakura Country has been confirmed. Disaster warning: 1 minute after this prompt appears, schools of various whales and giant tunas, swordfish, great white sharks, whale sharks, megalodon and other mutant fish will appear in the waters near Sakura Country. It is estimated that there will be more than 100,000 of them, and they will mutate and grow strong limbs and lungs in a short period of time, and enter a violent state to start indiscriminate hunting and revenge on humans, wreaking havoc in half of the cities in Sakura Country. The disaster will last for 3 hours, please be prepared. Please note, after the disaster, all kinds of fish will return to the ocean and eliminate their mutations. The bodies of fish that died on land during the process contain highly toxic substances, and eating them will lead to death. All fish carcasses must be buried deep within an hour, otherwise the carcasses will explode under the scorching sun and emit highly toxic substances. Anyone who comes into contact with them will die within 24 hours. The estimated death toll, 8 million. See this punishment. Longguo was a little confused. Is this punishment too light? Although it seems scary that those fish with mutated limbs are wreaking havoc in Sakura Country has so many weapons, so they should be able to fight off quite a few, right? Sakura Country itself thinks so too. This punishment looks severe, but it seems manageable. Everyone who has weapons, take them up and get ready. Kill these damn fish. Our punishment is much easier than that of the United States. But when those mutated whales and sharks came ashore, everyone in Sakura Country is stunned. Oh my god. The shark grew to whale size, and the whale doubled in size. Yammeet. There's an octopus monster that's 5 stories tall, and all its paws are covered with poisonous spines. I saw cars being melted by the poisonous spines, whoa. Shoot quickly, where are the troops? It's useless. The military's rocket just hit a mutant land whale, but the bomb only blew off one of its legs. The mutant whale not only didn't die, but became even more frantic, killing hundreds of self-defense force soldiers in a few minutes. Oh my god. My house is crushed. They've entered the city. They've entered the city. Where is Ultraman? Come and save the great Sakura Country, oh. Watch the horrific live footage of the Sakura Country disaster. The whole world feels the cold. The dragon people even gave a thumbs up. I apologize for my ignorance just now. This disaster is terrible. It doesn't seem any worse than the United States, does it? It has 8 million people. Damn. The whale is like a bulldozer, knocking down the reinforced concrete building. Isn't it too cruel? 100,000 of these things. Haha, I feel relieved. Where is the arrogance just now? Those little devils from Sakura Country, keep up the arrogance. And those traitors hiding on Sakura Island. Do you regret it? It's too late. I understand. The Japanese have been hunting large marine fish, especially whales and sharks, for years. Now they are taking revenge. Although it feels great, I still want to see what Shenming is doing. Disaster broadcast live around the world. It only lasted about a minute. Then, the scene switched back to the perspective of players from different countries. At this time, Shenming had already stood up and walked to the door of the treasure chest room. There is a fruit knife on the back of the waist. There was seriousness in his eyes. Pushing the door open, the camera turned and the scene inside the door appeared in the live broadcast. When you see those 2 treasure chests, everyone was stunned. Really? Shenming also encountered 2 treasure chest monsters. Damn it, Shenming is in danger. He doesn't know that the Sakura countryman was killed by a treasure chest monster just now, and he doesn't even know that it is a treasure chest monster. Is he going to be killed by the treasure chest too? Oh no. Someone stop Shenming. He actually encountered a treasure chest monster. The door isn't closed yet. Shenming, please leave quickly. Based on what happened in Sakura Country just now, it seems that the treasure chest monster will only attack when the player gets close. As long as Shenming leaves now, it's still not too late. It's over. Shenming didn't leave. The door is closed. What should we do? Is our dragon nation also doomed to be struck by a great disaster? First, Shen Ming escaped the danger of the Rose wedding room. The contestant from the United States died in the Rose wedding room, causing a super disaster and killing 5 million people. The second time, the Sakura country player died at the hands of the treasure chest monster. However, Shen Ming also encountered a room with a treasure chest monster. Could it be that this time the Sakura country has set a precedent, and Shen Ming will be in trouble soon? That's how people are. Similar events that happened before will be subconsciously brought into our lives. They didn't know that Shen Ming had obtained the hidden information. I don't even know which of the two treasure chests is real. Shen Ming was ready. It's just a piece of cake. The survivors from the beautiful country and the Sakura country, who were previously ridiculed and mocked by the Dragon country, immediately started the irony mode in the Dragon country's live broadcast room. What's the saying in Dragon country? Excessive joy brings sorrow. Shen Ming is dying, and you inhumane people are laughing at the death of our Sakura country. Now your retribution has come. The Sakura nation just encountered a black iron chest monster, I guess the Dragon Nation players are facing a higher level bronze chest monster, which must be a stronger E+ or even D-. The Dragon Nation is going to be destroyed. I am so looking forward to it. Damn you dragon people. I wish you the worst disaster and 100 million deaths. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. Yoshi Yoshi. The Dragon Nation has gotten its comeuppance. Chinamen. Our Yamada no Orochi god is punishing you. Die. God just told me to wait and see the joke of Dragon country, haha. I, Korean, guess that Shen Ming will have his head bitten off first. What do you think? I think bite off the legs first. You can bite off the butt first. Get away from here, you bunch of bastards. The Japs. The Koreans. And the stupid Indians. You don't need to dictate our affairs. Shen Mingji is a man of good fortune, nothing will happen to him. I believe he can kill the treasure chest monster and leave this room safely. The dragon people angrily confronted these bastards. But we have to face trolls from several countries. After seeing what happened to Shen Ming, I still feel a little unconfident. The beautiful country, the cherry blossom country, the Korean country, and the Curry India all came to watch the joke. For a moment, the people of Dragon country were overwhelmed with criticism, as they thought of Shen Ming being bitten off the head and dying, and Dragon country being struck by a disaster with the death of tens of millions. Everybody's head. Everything is shrouded in dark clouds. There is a saying that goes like this. The slap in the face may be late, but it will definitely come. Just when the trolls from all over the world were getting more and more angry, Shen Ming has arrived in front of two bronze treasure chests. Everyone held their breath. More people are looking forward to Shen Ming's death. Immediately following, seeing Shen Ming suddenly become ecstatic, although his acting was a bit exaggerated, no one seemed to realize that he was acting. This inexperienced look was exactly the same as the Sakura country player who just died. The people of Long country felt depressed after seeing this. It even made many people laugh out loud. Ha ha ha. Pride goes before a fall. He's so excited that he'll definitely get carried away and get eaten by the treasure chest monster. Quick. Go stand between the two treasure chests. Just stand over there. As long as you stand in the middle, no matter which treasure chest you head for, you will be eaten by the other treasure chest monster behind you. Ha ha ha. Die. Damn Dragon country Chinese. Can you guys just go away? Wait, brothers, don't worry about those stupid dogs for now. Look at Shen Ming. He didn't walk to the middle of the two treasure chests facing each other. Instead, he walked behind the treasure chest on the right. Did Shen Ming discover something? Wait. Look. Shen Ming was so excited just a second ago, and even now he is still saying those excited words, but his face has become extremely serious. He took out a knife. When he saw Shen Ming taking out a knife, those who were watching the fun were all stunned. The heartbeats of the dragon people seemed to slow down a beat. Next second, under the spotlight, Shen Ming's eyes narrowed slightly. He swung the knife with his right hand, and stabbed it directly at one of the 5 circles of the treasure chest monster. Those 5 circles are the eyes of the treasure chest monster, which are shaped like solid bronze. A sharp knife in the eye. Get to the bottom of it. The next second, the treasure chest monster suddenly showed its eyes, limbs, opened its big mouth full of fangs, and even made an extremely shrill cry. But that was all, and the screaming stopped abruptly after a second. The treasure chest monster suddenly fell to the ground. The 5 eyes on top of his head became lifeless. Dead. Great. Brother Shenming is so awesome, ha ha ha. He's killed. Shenming. I admit that you are very strong. Ming Shen. I want to call you Ming Shen. Shenming. God. Could it be that God has transformed into Brother Shenming to save the Dragon Kingdom? Dead. Really dead, ha. How did Shenming figure out that it was a treasure chest monster? But there is another one over there. Don't be too happy too soon, Shenming, come on. Wait. Why did Shenming put away his knife? Could it be that there's something wrong with that treasure chest monster? Immediately following, Shenming walked to the bronze treasure chest. The moment your hand touches the treasure chest and it opens, prompts appeared in front of the gods and in the live broadcast room. Hint, you found a bronze treasure chest. There are rewards inside. Items obtained, a set of warm and comfortable bedding. An ordinary bride interception card. It really is a treasure chest. Oh my god. Brother Shenming has such incredible luck. Not to mention the treasure chest. The other one is actually a real treasure chest. Myojin is awesome. A bronze treasure chest. It must be stronger than a black iron treasure chest, right? Ha ha ha, those stupid dogs from Sakura country, why don't you come out and bark? Come and see how powerful your god-grandfather is. How about a set of bedding? And what the hell is that bride-stealing card? Don't you understand interception? I guess it should be a reward of the Chow thief type. All the gentlemen here must understand. The Ming god is amazing. I will be forced to be a Chow thief. Ha ha ha. What do you mean, Chow thief? What Chow Zhe means is that the wife of the Sakura country player is so beautiful that she belongs to the dragon country Myojin. Funny. It seemed that Shenming was not dead. Instead, he killed the treasure chest monster. At the same time, those who are lucky enough to open the real treasure chest and get the reward, while those who are waiting to laugh at the joke, will feel bad. It's like you've been looking forward to a feast for a long time, but when you open the lid, it turns out to be a plate of shit, and you have to swallow it all in one gulp. That feeling is amazing. Impossible. How is this possible? They should both be treasure chest monsters. Damn it. Did Longhua cheat? Fuck. That's not fair. The Chinese from Dragon Country actually knew in advance that it was a treasure chest monster. Why didn't our Sakura country players find out? Is Kishida-kun really an idiot? Baka. Watching these stupid dogs get humiliated. The people of Long Country were smiling happily. Some people followed them to their live broadcast room to show off. It affects those who have not come to Longgua's live broadcast room. Especially the people of the beautiful country and Sakura Island, who were in dire straits and in dire straits, were chased by the Dragon Country to the live broadcast room to show off their success. They were so angry that their lungs exploded. A group of people scolded the Dragon Country for cheating, but who would care about them? Seeing those stupid dogs getting so angry, the Dragon Country people were even happier. Details of special items. Ordinary bride interception card. Holders of this card have special privileges. If the wedding night has not started but the couple has already met and is preparing for the wedding night, holders of this card can enter the rose wedding room and obtain the privilege to snatch the bride of the other party. In the eyes of the foreign girl, the two men are equal in level, so other factors will be considered comprehensively. You can win the heart of the foreign girl by winning with your appearance and figure, or you can directly kill the other contestant to enjoy the exclusive right to marry the foreign girl. Note, you are not eligible to enter the rose wedding room that has already started the wedding night, and it will not even appear in front of you. This explains. Both Shenming and the audience can see it. Shenming scratched his head. So, if I have this thing, I can snatch the wife that someone else has already reached an engagement and is preparing for the bridal chamber, but hasn't had time to sleep with yet, and take her for myself, right? Live broadcast room. Ha ha ha. Myojin understands perfectly. Ming-shen, I don't want to be a thief, but the conditions don't allow it. Actually, this isn't pure thiefism. A thief is someone who steals someone else's wife who's married or even has children. This one hasn't been slept with yet, so he doesn't count as a thief. But it seems pretty exciting, haha. Ming-shen's understanding is simplistic and crude. It's a pity that the bridal chamber cannot be entered, otherwise Ming-shen could be a real chow thief and carry forward the legacy of Wei Wu, haha. Bedding. It's not actually in the treasure chest. It was very small when Shen Ming reached out to grab it, but it instantly expanded after he took it out. It turned into a Simmons double soft bed with a very thick winter quilt on it, which turned out to be a super warm down quilt, plus 4 down pillows, apparently to prevent the wife from having too much sleep. Fortunately the bed was big enough. Although it is a double bed, it is longer and wider. As long as there is no fatman weighing 300 kilograms. It is still easy for 4 people to turn over when sleeping. How do you get this thing into the cabin and move it in by yourself? Shen Ming had a headache. Take out the cabin token. The mind summons and the wooden house appears. Then Shen Ming realized that he was overthinking. After the wooden house appeared, there was an option on the big bed, can be placed in the wooden house, yes/no. Shen Ming decisively chose yes. The next second, the big bed disappeared from its original place and appeared in the wooden house, replacing the original wooden bed. The house is a bit small. The 3x3 room has almost no space to stand after putting down the super large bed. It doesn't matter, as long as I sleep comfortably. What bicycle do you want? They gave us such a thick blanket. Will it be very cold here at night? Shen Ming raised his head and covered his forehead with his hands, looking at the dazzling sunlight. It was daytime here now, and it was estimated that there would be nights. The temperature was at least 30 degrees during the day, and he didn't know what it would be like at night. It's better to be prepared. Don't be so cocky. What's the bride intercepting card? You narrowly escaped death in the rose wedding room. Your contestant Shen Ming is a complete coward. Wait until he dares to go in. Our friends from Sakura country are right. This treasure should be given to our brave Korean players. The Dragon country players are trash. They don't even dare to enter the rose wedding room. It's such a waste of this prop for them, damn it. But now, I guess everyone doesn't want their contestant to enter the rose wedding room, right? No, no, no. Brother Curry, you are wrong. My pretty country is looking forward to our friends from Dragon country entering the rose wedding room. We really want to see their contestants get eaten, haha. I, Sakura country, agree with this with both hands and feet. Shen Ming, come into the rose wedding room. Shen Ming, whether the Dragon Kingdom can be destroyed depends on you, ha 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 ha. What you say will come true. After Shen Ming collected the rewards, he glanced at the worthless corpse of the treasure chest monster. Just push open another door and enter the next space. One of the 4 doors in front of me, the rose-colored door. It looks extremely eye-catching. At this moment, those silly dogs who were watching the fun felt that they were okay again. Ha 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 ha, did you really call the rose wedding room? Shen Ming, go in quickly. Die in there quickly and bring disaster to Longhua. Shen Ming, don't do it. Ming Shen. You need to be rational. Shen Ming is of course rational. He also didn't expect that the rose wedding room would appear again so soon. But this time it seems to be different. Room, rose wedding room. Resident race, succubus, D. Target characteristics, 1.6 meters tall, petite and charming, curvy, natural beauty, godlike sex skills. Comprehensive score, 97, out of 100, based on human aesthetics, comprehensive scoring based on appearance, figure, skin, personality, etc. Tip: succubi are born with strong sexual desire, so their bodies and appearances have reached the extreme, but be careful. It is not so easy to win over a succubus. Although there is an engagement, if the other party takes the initiative, it is very likely that the succubus girl will suck your energy dry and die. Succubi's weakness: they have no ability to resist strong and overbearing men, so you must hold the initiative in your hands. Succubus. Hiss, the natural beauty in the novel. The ultimate artillery mount that no one, including humans, immortals, gods, or demons can withstand. Shen-Ming touched his chin. Heart beating. Even more exciting. Ordinary room: it is a freezing cold place with a temperature of -50 degrees Celsius, and there are 3 polar bears weighing 1 ton that can kill you with one slap. Ordinary room: inside is a dense jungle, the habitat of brain-eating monkeys. Hundreds of brain-eating monkeys are not something you can handle. Ordinary room: there is a bronze treasure chest inside, very safe. Really? This time, only the rose wedding room is available. Wait. And a bronze treasure chest room. Shen-Ming's eyes lit up. Obviously unexpected. So, we haven't tested whether we can push the door back into the room we walked through yet. If I enter a room, can I come back to another room and take the reward from the bronze treasure chest? Shen-Ming looked at the door he came from. After thinking about it, I tentatively pushed it open. Inside the door, the dead treasure chest monster is still there. It looks like a place I've just been to. He walked over the corpse of the treasure chest monster and pushed open another door. According to the route he took, that room was the middle selection room, with 4 doors. If it was confirmed to be the same room he came from, then he would be sure that as long as he passed the room, he would have an extra way out. Open the door. The mineral water bottle that Shen-Ming had just thrown away was in front of him. Sure enough, any room you've cleared can be used as a retreat route. So, the next step for Shen-Ming is to enter the rose wedding room. After capturing the succubus girl inside, go back and enter the treasure room. Just take the bronze treasure chest inside. Tip: players can travel back and forth between the rooms they have cleared within 12 hours, and can return to any room they have cleared before. However, please note that all rooms in the game will be refreshed uniformly within 12 hours. Please always pay attention to the refresh time reminder of the game interface to avoid misjudgment and falling into a dangerous room. Refresh every 12 hours. That is to say, after the refresh, there is no clearance room. When everything starts over again, the room you passed through may still be a safe empty room, or it may become a monster room or even a rose wedding room. Refresh countdown, 10:39 minutes. So, it's been an hour and 20 minutes since the game started. The time on the game panel is clearly marked. And according to the sunlight conditions at this time, Shen-Ming made a preliminary judgment. Perhaps 12 hours is daylight. Refresh 12 hours to night. If this is true, it would be easy to judge day and night. Even if there is no clock that runs in a cycle, the countdown that is refreshed every 12 hours can be used to judge and calculate the number of days. I have a clear idea. Shen-Ming didn't delay either. I decisively went back to the door of the rose wedding room to choose a room. At this time, inside Longgua's live broadcast room, people were extremely nervous. By the way, what kind of luck is Ming-Shen? There was a rose wedding room in the initial room, and then there was a rose wedding room in the third room. Are you sure this is a matter of probability? Why is the probability so high in Ming-Shen? Ming-Shen, I am the son of luck, haha. Don't worry, everyone. Shen-Ming knows his limits and will definitely not take risks in the rose wedding room. At least before he gets more equipment and weapons to ensure greater safety, Shen-Ming will definitely keep a low profile and develop in a low profile. No, what is Ming-Shen doing? Why did he go back to the room he came from and wander around for a while before coming back? It's obvious that Ming-Shen is deeply understanding the rules of the game. We all saw the hint just now. Ming-Shen got very important information. The safe route taken here within 12 hours can be used as a retreat route. Indeed, I suddenly realized that although Shen-Ming doesn't like to talk much, he is very thoughtful. Ming-Shen is a ruthless person who doesn't talk much, haha. Wait. Ming-Shen is back. Why is he standing in front of the door of the rose wedding room? Could it be? Damn it. No, Shen-Ming. Don't take the risk. Please. Everyone just felt relieved. Once again, it was raised to the throat. A foreign pig that has been stimulated several times. Never miss any opportunity. Push the door and go in. Quickly. Come on, Shen Ming. Whether Longhua can bring down the disaster depends entirely on you, haha. I suggest Shen Ming go in. I really want to know what the disaster of Dragon Country is. I hope 100 million people die. Although I hope so, I feel that this contestant from Longhua is a weakling, a coward, and looks like he has impotence, premature ejaculation, and kidney deficiency. Maybe he doesn't even dare to open the door of the Rose wedding room, right? Damn it. Although I'm abroad, I haven't changed my nationality yet. If Shen Ming died in the Rose wedding room, as a Dragon Country citizen, I won't be implicated, right? Don't go in yet. I am also a Dragon Country citizen. But I love the United States. I don't want to be implicated because of the impulse of this idiot Shen Ming. Damn it, why don't you Dragon Country do something to make him stop? This idiot. Is he really horny? Please ask the motherland to ban these foreign pigs and dogs who admire foreigners. Can you please get out of here? What Shen Ming chooses has nothing to do with you foreign-loving dogs, right? A traitor. Come on, Shen Ming. We believe in your choice. Ming Shen. No matter right or wrong. We the dragon people will always support you. Come on, Miao Jin. Ignore these idiots. You're awesome. Although I am angry, although I am upset, although I want to cheer up. But at this moment, the dragon people are still super nervous. The inner struggle and the battle between heaven and men. On the one hand, he wants Shen Ming to win honor and become the first player in the world to complete a marriage, so that he can get a reward that everyone envies, and the country will also be blessed with national fortune. On the one hand, he was afraid that Shen Ming would fall into the trap and be killed and eaten by a weird or even scary alien monster. Hateful. So nervous. But Shen Ming is different. He didn't hesitate. Standing directly in front of the Rose wedding room. Take a deep breath and calm down a little. Push the door with both hands. Attracting everyone's attention. Watching with bated breath and intense tension. Shen Ming still pushed open the door full of roses and entered the Rose wedding room for the first time. Tip: Dragon Country contestant Shen Ming luckily found the Rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to obtain personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. Tip: Dragon Country contestant Shen Ming has entered the Rose wedding room. He cannot leave this room before completing the marriage with the succubus girl Yu Wu. You will receive a generous reward if you complete the marriage. Shen Ming saw the second prompt for the first time. I just learned that girls from other races have names. Yu Wu. What a unique name. Shen Ming looked around. The environment inside the Rose wedding room exudes a fascinating beauty, with flowers, plants, and trees everywhere. A few dead trees seem to be decorations. Although it is weird, it does not affect the atmosphere. The faint mist gradually dissipates, and a large soft bed made of flowers and green leaves appears. A beautiful figure came over. Faintly, one could see that the figure had long blue-purple hair, and slender elf-like ears that matched her delicate facial features, which made her very cute. The important parts of her body were covered with black gauze, with a black rose on her chest, and a pair of snow-white long legs that were fascinating. Further down were a pair of snow-white jade feet that were slender enough to be held in the hand. She walked barefoot on the grass, and walked towards Shen Ming with a bit of obsession and frivolity in her eyes. See the whole figure clearly. Even though Shen Ming had already seen the bodies of beauties of all races around the world. I couldn't help but take a breath. Beautiful, really beautiful. The black veil on her body may not be as pure and holy as the white veil, but it matches her super explosive S-curve and the unconcealable ups and downs of her chest, especially her frivolous little expression, which makes her look charming and beautiful. The kind that makes other men look at it. You will be fascinated by her beauty and figure. No wonder the overall score is as high as 97 points. No wonder I remind myself not to be confused. Even though he was well prepared, Shen Ming was still briefly distracted. After calming down a little, he walked towards the opponent with confidence, his gun loaded and ready to fight at any time. Live broadcast room. Watching Shen Ming push the door open. Even though they were prepared, the audience was still stunned. Ha ha ha. The dragon people got in. He's going to be eaten. Brothers, Ming Shen found a girl from the succubus tribe. Is she one of those super beautiful races in novels? I heard that this race has beautiful women who are perfect for concubines and furnaces. Did Brother Ming get a bargain? Succubus girl. Fuck. How abominable is that kid from Dragon Country? Don't worry, my beautiful brother. I often read novels from our country. From what I have seen, the succubus are definitely like evil spirits. They are beautiful but absorb the essence of men. This kid is dead. Baga. It's so beautiful. Woohoo. I'm so envious. He must be a demon pretending to be pretty. The Korean brothers are right. This kid is going to be sucked dry, and then the Dragon Kingdom will surely die. Just wait and see, ha ha ha. Damn you, you bunch of jealous dogs, the gods will slap you in the face soon. The excitement of watching the fun. The Long people were also nervous. Everyone was watching with a worried look on their face. Game world. Hee hee hee. Is Yuwu's name very special? My husband, how should I call you by your name? Shen Ming. Brother Shen Ming, from now on, we are husband and wife. Brother Ming, do you want to start now, and enjoy Yuwu's personal service? Come closer. Yuwu is very proactive. Her left hand was lazily placed on Shen Ming's arm, and her right hand was directly on his cheek, gently stroking it as if teasing, and also nakedly teasing. Yuwu has a unique fragrance on his body. It's very addictive and can help to boost mood. It was the special fragrance that the succubus was born with, which made Shen Ming feel a little dizzy and ecstatic. The succubus girl Yuwu in his sight turned into a delicious cake. He wanted to eat her up immediately, but another thought told him that he should be gentle to the girl and not be rude, even though she was really beautiful, with white skin, big breasts, and a slender, tender and charming waist. At this time, Shen Ming was walking slowly forward unconsciously. The succubus girl Yuwu was slowly circling Shen Ming, her pair of delicate hands changing positions and teasing him as if she was very skilled. Each teasing seemed casual, but it could give the opposite sex maximum stimulation, and also allow Yuwu to cooperate with her own seductive fragrance, gradually controlling the men in front of her in the palm of her hand, so that she could take whatever she wanted next. What a good man, Yuwu likes him so much. He, although this is my first time, succubi are born to serve men. Brother Ming, please rest assured that Yuwu will serve you well from now on. Both parties came to a large soft bed covered with flowers and leaves. Yuwu blew frivolously into Shen Ming's ear. Brother Ming, lie down. Next, Brother Ming will be in charge of enjoying yourself, and Yuwu will serve you. Fuck. How can there be such a beautiful and seductive woman? It would be so cool if this were true. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. This guy is spreading rumors to confuse the people. This kid is going to be eaten or sucked dry. Definitely. Just wait and see, this kid is going to die. Look at his eyes, he's been bewitched, haha. Come on, Ming Shen. You need to wake up. Don't be confused. Hold on, Myojin. If you can sleep with the succubus girl, you'll be the winner. Ming Shen. We are waiting for you to help Dragon Country win its first national fortune reward. Nervous. Nervous. In Yuwu's opinion. Although this was the first time she used the succubus's technique to control men, there was absolutely no possibility of failure. After all, she had been practicing for 18 years, just waiting for this moment. However, Yuwu still miscalculated. Shen Ming's lifeless eyes were suddenly filled with amusement. With the corners of his mouth rising, he suddenly turned around and hugged Yuwu. The touch of it in my arms is great. Yuwu was panicked. My brain went blank in an instant. And there was an unprecedented rush of deer. Shen Ming turned defense into offense, pressed against Yuwu's delicate face without thinking, and gave a deep French kiss on her red lips, which made Yuwu very excited. Shen Ming carried Yuwu in a domineering and even slightly rough manner like a princess, and then threw her onto the flower bed. Sister Yuwu, my wife, although I am enjoying myself very comfortably, this scene is so beautiful that I would like to take the initiative to conquer her. Are you ready? To be honest, Shen Ming really likes rough and aggressive play, especially with such a sexy succubus. It is an experience he has never had in his life. It should be super cool. Since your weakness is that you can't stand the dominance of men, then get ready for my brutal attack next. You will lay on the flower bed, not knowing what to do. He looked at Shen Ming in panic. Brother Ming, Without waiting for Yu Wu to speak, Shen Ming pounced on his prey like a hungry tiger. As expected, the battle between Shen Ming and the succubus girl is about to begin. The bridal chamber is partially private. The screen in Longwa's live broadcast room changed to a large prompt that reads, "Please wait for the player's wedding night to end." Wow, the succubus girl is so beautiful, she is so beautiful. Ming Shen, did you capture the succubus girl just like that? Fuck. I'm crying. Haha, these stupid dragon country dogs. Are you still crying over greed? Shen Ming's lustful look must have bewitched his mind. In less than half an hour, he will be sucked dry. It will take another half an hour. Our contestant from the beautiful country will probably be able to easily finish half an hour. The guy from the dragon country who has kidney deficiency will probably be sucked dry in 3 minutes, ha 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 ha. That makes sense. But it takes time to absorb essence and blood. Just give him 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, wait and see the dragon country contestant become a mummy. Brothers from dragon country, we are not angry. Time will give us the answer. Ming Shen will not let us down. Time is very torturous. Every minute and every second passes. 10 minutes passed quickly. The picture still didn't recover. Those who were watching the joke fell silent. The excuses lasted for half an hour at most. But when half an hour came, the picture continued. Then it was an hour, 2 hours. 2 hours later. The picture was restored, but Shen Ming's voice was heard first. Sorry, I must be exhausted. Brother Shen Ming, you are the one who is tired. You are really great, but you obviously still have energy to spare, why don't you work harder? I really want to have a baby with Brother Shen Ming. Although if we hold on for a little longer, 1 or 2 hours won't be a big problem. The main reason is that they are worried that our country can't wait, and they are afraid that they will think something has happened to me, so, don't worry, you will be my wife from now on, and we will have a lot of time to enjoy each other every day. Next time you can take the initiative to serve me. Foreigners are confused. Etc. I agreed to be sucked dry. 2 hours is fine, but can it continue for another 2 hours? Damn it. Did the dragon successfully complete the world's first bridal chamber? Immediately following, a reward prompt popped up in the global live broadcast room. Impossible. Damn it. Who just said that succubi can absorb essence? Stand up, I promise not to beat you to death. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm so jealous. Why? I, the Korean nation, refuse to accept this. Why do other nations encounter monsters, but the dragon nation encounters a super cute, super sexy, and seemingly super obedient succubus girl? There must be something fishy going on. There's a fucking inside story here. You thought it was a Japanese competition held in your hometown. This is a game of national destiny held by a mysterious force that is engulfing the whole world. You try to give me an inside story. Your head is full of shit. Ha ha ha, I love to hear the brother above scolding people, I'll scold you more. Ming Shen is so powerful. He turned the succubus girl who was an expert in flirting with men into a charming and shy little wife in just 2 hours. Is this change reasonable? It's amazing. Because 2 contestants from the beautiful country and Xiao Rizi entered the rose wedding room one after another, but all failed. Without exception, they were killed or even eaten by alien monsters. So when they saw Shen Ming entering the rose wedding room, they wished they could see Shen Ming being eaten. Finally found an opportunity to mock. If caught, they will be ridiculed. Who would have thought that the succubus girl opposite Shen Ming was so beautiful and sexy that it was very touching? Fortunately, Shen Ming had a good character, otherwise a virgin with poor character would have been seduced by the succubus girl and surrendered on the spot. So these stupid dogs. Jealous of the succubus girl's beauty, he began to maliciously speculate that the succubus girl was a devil. Of course, it is a demon. But if you grasp the key points, it's a stunner. He watched helplessly as the succubus girl Yu turned from the devil that he prayed for in his heart into a shy girl. She did not fuck Shen Ming to death or eat him, but was even fucked hard by Shen Ming for 2 hours. He watched the scene clearly, and the couple talked and laughed happily afterwards. This bunch of foreign pigs and Western admiring dogs. Completely desperate. Collective explosion. In response to this, the people of Long Country could not help but criticize. But they are also curious. Yu seemed to have really changed. Especially the transformation of the succubus girl Yu. Before the two disappeared, she was clearly acting like a seasoned veteran, like a mature queen, teasing Shen Ming skillfully and without any bottom line. She didn't know what blushing was, let alone shyness. She was nothing but unbridled, and her sexy tone was all fake. But now, the succubus girl's face turned red, and she was shy like a little wife. How could one see that kind of wanton and provocative state? Stop teasing. Even looking at Shen Ming would make me blush for a long time. Compared to the open and active succubus elf girl before, the Yu in front of her, who had been nurtured by the gods, seemed to have become a different person, a little lowly who would cry for a long time after being punched. Fuck. Don't be so arrogant. Yes, dragon people, please stop it. You will suffer a great loss sooner or later if you act arrogantly for a while. Then we will ridicule you. Ha 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 ha, these stupid foreign dogs have nothing to say. What about the foreign worshipping dogs? Get out here and kowtow to the grandfathers and apologize. The reward is about to appear, right? Ha 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 ha, I'm looking forward to it. Ming Shen's personal reward plus Longgua's national fortune reward, we Longgua people can all benefit ha ha ha. What do you mean by envying foreigners? We are just being aware of current affairs. But speaking of rewards, I suddenly remembered that although we are abroad, we are still citizens of Dragon Country. I wonder if we can get the rewards. I am so looking forward to it. You can't possibly get it. Jimei, after you said that, I suddenly feel like we can get it. It would be best if even my 3 black boyfriends could get the reward together. That way I'd be happy. No one expected it. Those foreigners are disgusting. I didn't expect that Muyang dog is even more disgusting. A bunch of stupid dogs found another way. Found a new way to disgust people. The disgusting dragon people instantly got furious. Boxer, right? We men love the United States too. Why don't you scold us? Sakura Country is the best. When you give rewards to Dragon Country, remember to give me a thank you, ha 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 ha. Damn it, there is no precedent for giving awards, but if it is a national award, can these people with Dragon Country citizenship really get a share? If so, I will be disgusted to death. The country should be stripped of its nationality immediately by these foreign-loving dogs. Even if the screening is not complete. Eliminating one is one, it makes me so angry. Woo woo woo, it's over, brothers. I just called my friend in the household registration office, and their director and even the bureau chief answered this question, saying that there is no way to just erase anyone's nationality at will. Ha 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 ha, you dragon nation rubbish. I'm so pissed off. I have no parents, and I am very happy living alone in the Korean country. If you give me another reward, I will be so happy. In order to piss you off, I will show off the reward I deserve for my Dragon Country household registration, ha 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 ha. Are we just going to sit here and watch these foreign-loving dogs disgust us? At the same time, a short confrontation. Because a reward prompt popped up from Shen Ming. The collective paused. The foreigners are jealous, the dragon people are nervous and expectant, and even the foreign admiring dogs are looking forward to it. The world of national destiny. Shen Ming lay on the flower bed, enjoying his rest time after exercise. At one side, the succubus girl Yu was lying on Shen Ming obediently, drawing circles with her fingers. The scene was so beautiful. Shen Ming recalled the lovemaking he had just had with Yu. The process was fascinating and addictive. If I wasn't afraid of delaying the country's game progress. Shen Ming really wanted to have some fun. The succubus girl clearly looks no different from a human. How come it's different? Is that kind of spiral suction a body structure unique to the succubus? Very exciting and unforgettable. When you rest at night, try again, experience, and practice, and try to make Yowu pregnant as soon as possible so that you can get the pregnancy reward. Reminder. Dragon Country player Shen Ming successfully completed the marriage and bridal chamber with the succubus girl, Yowu, and started to distribute rewards. Player rewards: the player gains plus 10 lifespan, plus 10 physical strength, plus 10 mental strength, plus 10 strength, plus 10 agility, plus 10 overall physical strength. Gained ability: Eye of the Succubus. National Fortune reward: all citizens of Dragon Country, lifespan plus 2, physical strength plus 3, strength plus 3, disease minus 30%. Polluted freshwater resources are 100% purified. In the live broadcast room. Oh my god. The Myojin has increased a lot, lifespan plus 10. But can we also have lifespan plus 2? Really? I'm already in the advanced stage of cancer, and my life expectancy can be plus 2, or even minus 30% of the disease. The doctor said that if I can reduce the cancer lesions by 30%, maybe I can still be saved. Ha 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 ha, what an awesome reward. Can we who are abroad get it too? That's great. Lifespan plus 2. I'm really looking forward to it, haha. That's great. My dead dad has terminal cancer and can't be cured. Does that mean he can live for another 2 years and continue to make money for me in the United States so that I can support my foreign boyfriends? Fuck you. Get out of here, you idiots. Oh, you're not really going to give such a good reward to these stupid dogs, are you? No. I'll be so mad. Ha ha ha, there's no point getting angry to death. We will definitely get it because we have Dragon Country citizenship, ha ha ha. Wait. Look. There seems to be another note prompt. There are indeed hints. Shen Ming also considered the issue of Muyang dog. I didn't expect a reversal to happen so quickly. Tip: as the name suggests, the National Destiny reward is to bring benefits to the entire country, not to the enemy. If you want to have a prosperous national destiny, the entire country and the people must be united. Anyone who affects the cohesion of national destiny, such as those who are in the country but their hearts are abroad, or those who are abroad but their hearts are abroad and do not love their country, etc., will not be able to receive the reward. After this entry prompt appears, all the Western-loving dogs are furious. No way. Damn it. Why did my screen tell me I was not eligible for the reward even when I was in China? Ah, I'm going crazy. My screen also shows that I'm ineligible. But I'm a Dragon Country student studying abroad, and international students aren't considered Chinese. Can someone give me an explanation? Fuck. You're fuck, I've explained it to you, silly dog. Damn it. What kind of bullshit rule is this? Why don't we deserve rewards abroad? Dragon Country's nationality is proof of this. This is unfair. I just mentioned to my classmates a few times that I would definitely immigrate abroad if I had the chance. Do you take it seriously? I was just kidding. Haha, are you kidding? Do you believe it? I suddenly wanted to laugh. The National Destiny game is really the fairest game in the world. They will give punishments and rewards, and will also judge unpatriotic sinners. It's really great. Too passionate. For a country to prosper, the country and the people must be united. Die, you foreign dog. Well said. Anyone who affects the cohesion of the country's destiny does not deserve a reward. Immediately following, National Destiny rewards have begun to be distributed. People all over the world are bursting with jealousy. The dragon people, as if they had made an appointment, subconsciously looked out the window. The sky, which was originally dim and covered with dust like the end of the world, inexplicably began to become clear. The blue sky and white clouds that had not appeared for many years appeared. The birds that were almost on the verge of collective extinction actually flew into the sky and chirped. The breeze blowing on your face made you burst into tears. The most important thing is, the sunlight seemed to have magic. It makes all the dragon people want to touch it. Then, like magic, the magical change has begun. The patient lying on the bed subconsciously sat up from his paralyzed state, looked at his hands and legs in a daze, then looked at his rosy complexion in the mirror. It was unbelievable. A person with asthma was looking for medicine everywhere, and when an accident was about to happen, the next second his eyes became dull, his breathing became regular, and all his symptoms disappeared. Chinese people who are exercising have always been unable to conquer the weight of dumbbells. The weight is still trembling 1 second, and the next second the dumbbells in both hands are suddenly raised high, with unreasonable confusion in their eyes. Shangjing City. Harmony National Hospital, Intensive Care Unit. The old man was wearing a ventilator, his eyes full of reluctance. He pointed at the National Destiny game being broadcast live on TV. Although he did not speak, he seemed to be asking everyone in front of him to make sure that the nation won and lay a solid foundation for the invasion of the alien world a few years later. Looking at the old man's turbid eyes. And the electrocardiogram gradually becomes weak. Several pillars of the country cried. Mr. Long, Long country still needs you. Old Long, you can't leave. The Dragon Kingdom can only prosper in your hands. Mr. Long. Wait. Doctor. Check the electrocardiogram. Something's wrong. This strong heartbeat, could it be Elder Long's last burst of energy, or... The doctor rushed to check. After a moment, unbelievable. Something's wrong. It doesn't seem to be a last gasp. Without waiting for the doctor to speak, the old man who was on the verge of death a second ago took off the ventilator, sat up with a confused look on his face, sat up. Hearing what you said, I feel that I can still lead the Dragon Kingdom for another 2 years. Elder Long looked at the National Fortune live broadcast and was reminded of the distribution of National Fortune rewards. Be the first to confirm and you will gain 2 years of life and reduce 30% of your symptoms. Some naughty words left everyone confused. We were all ready to cry. You said you can live another 2 years. No one would be dissatisfied with living too long. Just this era. Life is so hard. Many people have lost their faith and choose to commit suicide. Many people died of thirst and starvation because of long-term consumption of heavily polluted water and food and breathing air full of chemical elements. Many people died young, and even children died at birth. Don't you all want to live a good life? But the reality is too difficult. Just water resources. Too many people have been deprived of the right to live. Global resources have long been exhausted, especially the freshwater resources on which human beings depend for survival. They are not exhausted, but polluted to the point where they are undrinkable, and even so polluted that water purification systems cannot handle them. The Dragon Kingdom of this era. Drinking water would rather purify a batch of unpalatable seawater than purify rivers, lakes, and groundwater that are polluted to a terrible extent. This time Shenming's National Fortune Reward. 100% purification of polluted freshwater resources. This is the only reward. It gives many people hope to survive. What's more, 2 years of life expectancy plus elimination of 30% of diseases. Son, are you awake? Mom. I feel like my stomach cancer doesn't hurt as much anymore. Mom, I was asleep just now but I heard everyone shouting, so did I gain 2 years of life? Did my stomach cancer lesions also disappear by 30%? I'm not sure but I suddenly feel so strong. I'm so hungry. Mom, I want to eat the hand-rolled noodles you made. Son. You actually have an appetite. Doctor. Dad. Dad, please don't abandon our dad. Dad, how can I live without you? Keep your voice down. You're killing me. I'm not dead yet. I even want to do a somersault and slap you guys in the face, you bastards. Well. Is he a dead body? You bastard. I just fainted and heard that the national hero Shen Ming bought 2 more years of life for everyone. You are young and strong and you can't feel it obviously, but I feel now that I have gained not only 2 years, but at least 3 years, because my strength and stamina have increased a lot. It's amazing. Crying. Alive. My son is really alive, ha ha ha. The man with congenital heart disease who was sentenced to death by doctors actually survived. Shen Ming is truly a hero. He is not only a national hero, he is also our son's hero. Dean. Something bad has happened. Why are you panicking? How many more patients have died? Recently, more and more patients have died from lung cancer, stomach cancer, and intestinal cancer. The air and water are getting worse and worse. Sooner or later, everyone will die. Just tell me, I will bear it. No. Not a dead person. Yes, it's the 30 or so patients in the intensive care unit of the hospital who were sentenced to death and expected to die within 3 days. They are alive and well. What? Are you sure it's not a last gasp? It's not a last gasp. The lesions have been eliminated by about 30%. And they were all seriously ill patients who were on the verge of death, but their bodies regained their color within 10 minutes. The organs that didn't produce blood started functioning, and the shrunken blood vessels became elastic again due to the blood circulation. A 90-year-old man who was only 60 pounds lost weight in a second and started square dancing right after he got out of bed. Shen Ming. It's all thanks to Shen Ming. It's not just lifespan. Everyone's physical strength and power have increased a lot. The number of diseases among the entire population has been reduced by 30%. Severely ill patients can also be saved. Although our surgical workload may become very busy in the future, I am still very happy, ha ha ha. Shen Ming won the National Destiny game and successfully married a girl from another race. Everyone in the country received a reward, and even the freshwater resources seemed to have been purified by mysterious power. Ha 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 ha. Right now. Similar things are happening all over Dragon Country. Without exception, they are all filled with grief over the impending death of their loved ones. Become confused, excited, and happy. They were given a new life. They don't have to die. Their loved ones. Tears in my eyes. Dean. Check the news. The country has opened an official live broadcast room and it seems they're going to give Shen Ming an award. Official live broadcast room. It appears in the form of a small window in the corner of the Dragon Country National Fortune live broadcast room. The proportion is not large and will not affect the viewing of the live broadcast. However, viewers can manually choose to move the window at any time to prevent it from blocking their viewing position, and the window can be manually expanded or even reduced until it does not affect viewing. Is this the official live broadcast room? Who is Teacher He with? Is that beautiful girl named Lin Shui the new female host of CCTV? She is so graceful and cute, and looks so beautiful. Wow. There are several high-ranking Dragon Nation bosses sitting over there. Oh my god. Boss Long Zhentian, didn't he already announce the date? Oh right. Mingshen has given everyone 2 years of life, and old Long has become full of energy and can he take charge of the Dragon Kingdom again? Oh my god. Elder Long is in charge, this official live broadcast room is so valuable. Look. Teacher He is holding a certificate and a trophy. It looks like they are for the Ming God. To be honest. Although Teacher He is a first-class host and has even hosted many big events, he has never hosted in front of so many national leaders, especially among the bigwigs behind him. There is Long Zhenchen Long. Mr. Long's reputation has long been known far and wide. With the world in such chaos, the Dragon Kingdom, led by Old Man Long, has fought off foreign enemies time and time again, and has not allowed any external forces to invade. Even in an era of chaos, the Dragon Kingdom can still have a meal and the society is still relatively stable. Compared with other countries where people cannot even get medical treatment, the Dragon Kingdom is simply a paradise. Therefore, Mr. Long has become one of the most beloved leaders among the country's residents in recent years. Teacher He and Lin Shui looked at each other. Both of them were very nervous, and it could be said that Lin Shui, as a newcomer, was even more nervous. Teacher He must take the lead in opening the situation. Hello, everyone. This is the Dragon Country official live broadcast room specially set up by the Dragon Country officials for the National Destiny game. If nothing unexpected happens, Lin Shui and I will accompany everyone to watch our favorite and most admired national hero Shen Ming dominate the world of National Destiny. After all, he is an old host. Very stable. Didn't forget the words. Yes, so before introducing the National Destiny, I believe everyone knows how much our hero Shen Ming has contributed to the country. The life expectancy of all citizens has increased by 2 years, and their physical strength and energy have all increased. Even diseases have been reduced by 30% across the population. Our old man Long has become full of energy because of this. This is a great achievement. Elder Long will personally lead the way and present the award to Shenming. Please welcome Elder Long. The opening remarks are over. The camera turns to the position of the five big guys. Old Man Long was sitting in the middle, and on both sides there were big men of the younger generation who were also the pillars of the country, who wanted to support him but were pushed away by Old Man Long and glared at him. My legs and feet are more flexible than yours now. If I still need support, it would be a waste of Shenming's efforts. Yes, that's what Elder Long taught me. Mr. Long came to the podium, looking at the camera, full of seriousness. There was also a bit of excitement that made me burst into tears. To be honest, I, Long Jintian, have never been afraid of death. Before I died, I always stood up straight and told everyone that I could die, but the backbone of the Dragon Nation could not be broken. But thanks to Shenming's efforts, I survived and have 2 more years to live. Even my physical and mental strength have recovered to their peak state. Everyone, this is the case too. Exciting. Everyone is excited. The comments flashed with words like, yes, yes, Shenming is a hero, and so on. I know it's too early to give out awards now. Even Shenming can't see what's outside the Guian world. Others will say that our dragon country is only good at showmanship. But I want to tell everyone that Shenming may not know how great his contribution is, but you, all the people of Dragon Country, you must know. Shenming, you have made great contributions to everyone. Shenming is a hero to the people of the whole country. This award is given to Shenming, but it is also a reminder to everyone that from this moment on, Shenming is no longer an ordinary person. He needs me and all of you to remember it in our hearts. Speaking of this, it's big enough. Everybody realizes it. It turns out that the purpose of this award ceremony is to make the whole nation remember Shenming. Make Shenming's weight even more profound and heavy. For this one item alone, Shenming's great achievements even surpass those of me, Long Jintian. This is the last sentence that Mr. Long added. It moved everyone present. Shocked the whole nation. But no one said anything. The merits are different, and perhaps cannot be compared, but if we really talk about saving lives, Shenming has truly saved 2 billion people in the Dragon Country, and this merit is unparalleled. Just received the message. All the fresh water resources in the country were purified 1 minute ago. This is not just superficial purification. Qualified testing agencies across the country have rigorously tested the water quality of local lakes, rivers, groundwater, and even the water in small puddles left after rain. Without exception, all of them are of the best quality. After being purified, the country's fresh water, even the previously dirty and smelly ditches, is now purer than the cleanest mountain spring water 30 years ago. So it means, the people of Dragon Country, you don't have to drink dirty water anymore. Old Long was so excited that he was shaking. Tears welled up in the old eyes. Even the hosts Mr. He and Lin Shui couldn't help but burst into tears. In this era, there is no distinction between rich and poor. The water we drank before was always equally dirty. And now, everyone finally has clean water to drink. It's true. The river water in front of my house is super sweet, ha ha ha. If I didn't tell you, who would have known that this river was polluted by that damn chemical factory and that drinking 1 sip of it could kill you? Oh my God. The well in my yard is clean now. Even the leaves and plastic bags that fell into it have disappeared. It's amazing. Miojin is invincible. It's clean. Everything is clean. The fish in the water have become active too. Yes. We can start breeding freshwater fish. We no longer have to worry about eating marine fish that are contaminated by nuclear waste. In the future, we can eat fresh fish again, ha ha ha. Everyone is excited. Today is the happiest day for dragon people in recent years. At the same time, new players from the beautiful country and Sakura Island were also selected one after another and teleported to the National Destiny World. They began to make their presence felt in the Dragon Country's live broadcast room, with comments such as, "Wait and see our rise, Dragon Country, don't show off, the beautiful country is the overlord, the strongest player from Sakura Island is on the stage," etc. Everyone is jealous of Dragon Kingdom's rewards. Especially Curry Country. Don't even mention that the water is not clean now. Even 50 years ago, when everyone in Curry Country was drinking clean fresh water, they started drinking dirty water from the mother river Hengi. 50 years of fermentation. This mother river has long been stinking. To say that it is as dirty as a septic tank is an insult to toilets and fecal water. I'm so angry. You dragon people deserve to die. How can you drink such clean water? Why don't we have it in Curry Country? People from Curry Country. Everyone, come to Dragon Country's live broadcast room. Force them to give us some fresh water from Curry Country. I advise you, Dragon Nation, to be sensible. Give us half of the fresh water, or the Curry Nation will immediately declare war. Curry Country is a world power. You dragon people, are you not ungrateful? Fuck you, the strongest person in the world. Stupid dog san. Right, let's start the war. If we can't reach your capital within 3 minutes, we lose, you stupid dogs. The people of Dragon Country have increased their strength and stamina. Are you sure you want to start a war? It just so happens that we are in need of beasts to practice with. How about we treat you as beasts? In terms of swearing. The Long people have never been afraid of anyone. But I never expected this. Curry Country is so lucky. Tip: Curry Country player, Gandhi, luckily found the Rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to get personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. Ha ha ha. Good luck has come to Curry Country. Gandhi. Come on. You can do it. We in Curry Country will have cleaner fresh water. We don't need your Dragon Country to help us. The Long people were also dumbfounded. These stupid dogs. So lucky. Tip: the Curry Country contestant, Gandhi, has entered the Rose wedding room. He cannot leave this room before completing the marriage with the succubus girl Hao Yogan. You will get a rich reward if you complete the marriage. Wait a minute. There's also a succubus girl in the Curry Country. Damn it. Who is this guy from Curry Country who sleeps with a girl of the same race as Ming Shen? Wait. The name Hoyujin is a bit special. Are you sure it's the same succubus girl as Ming Shen? The dragon people were originally immersed in the joy of victory. Whether it is the purification of fresh water across the country, the enhancement of everyone's physical fitness, or the ability to save countless lives, a 30% reduction in physical symptoms. For terminally ill patients, reducing 30 symptoms is equivalent to reducing the life expectancy by almost half. Add 2 years of life expectancy, and every critically ill patient will not die. Such a joyous moment. The country of Curry, which has been rated as having the dirtiest water in the world, is actually trying to scam people. It's okay to just commit fraud. The people of Long Country can just curse back. After all, no matter how much you try to scam me, it's still just empty talk. The Long Country will not give them a drop of water, and they have to watch the Long Country people drink clean purified water while they can only continue to drink the dirty water mixed with mud, feces and urine. The more they are greedy, the less water they will have. What's the result? These stupid dogs failed to succeed in their scam. But he was lucky enough to come across the Rose wedding room, and even met the same succubus girl as Shen Ming. In everyone's opinion, Curry Country has found a treasure this time. Damn it. These comedians from Curry Country who drink shit and piss every day actually met a succubus girl. I don't believe it. The succubus girl that Curry Country encountered must be different from the one that Myojin encountered. Damn it, they don't deserve it. Are the dragon people too jealous? Not only will we encounter the same people as your contestants, but they will be even prettier and have better bodies, and the rewards we get in the end will also be better than yours. I'm so happy. I've been fed up with Longwa for a long time. I want to piss them off to death. Ha ha ha. Spring is here in Curry Country. Since Big Brother from the beautiful country and brothers from the Sakura country have failed. Next, it will be Gandhi from our Curry Country who will break the dominance of the Dragon Country. Come on Gandhi. Wait. Gandhi, a low-caste man, is so ugly and thin. He won't be disliked by the succubus girl, right? It shouldn't be possible. Whether it happens or not. The game will force them to get married. The Curry Nation will get a super reward for this, and our water will be clean, the air will be clear, and our bodies will become strong. Haha, we are going to become a world power. Is it possible for us to suppress the United States and become a world power? Of course it's possible. Our hero Gandhi can definitely help us do it. The beautiful country sent a congratulatory message to the Curry country. The Korean country sends a congratulatory message to the Curry country. The Sakura country sent a congratulatory message to the Curry country. No matter how the dragon people dislike it. This low-caste contestant from Curry country still met a succubus girl of the same race as Shenming. Even at this moment in the live broadcast room, Gandhi, a contestant from Curry country, was already strolling in the rose wedding room, walking towards the fog ahead with obsession and expectation on his face. Touched his chin. He threw away the mud curls that were rubbed off by his fingertips without a care. Gandhi laughed so hard that snot bubbles appeared. Friends, family, and countrymen. Aren't succubus girls particularly pretty? I can't wait any longer. Finally, I don't have to fuck chickens, fish, cows, sheep, dogs, and pigs anymore. Succubus girl, my love. Come on, my brother is here. The people of Curry country are naturally dark in appearance. Gandhi was a poor, low-caste person. Not only is the color of the skin darker, but his personal hygiene is also worrying, as can be seen from the black oil mud in his snotty hairs and long fingernails, especially in his pair of small eyes, which are full of vulgarity. Especially the soliloquy I just had. This made the Curry Nation feel embarrassed. Damn it. It turns out that low-caste people are disgusting. Gandhi is such a bastard. It's people like him who do things like forcibly having sex with livestock and even animals that ruin the international reputation of Curry country. Ha ha ha, it turns out there are people in Curry country who think their compatriots are disgusting. I'm dying. Please tolerate Gandhi. As long as he can successfully get married, he will be a hero. That's right, as long as he can get the national fortune reward, he can have whatever he wants in the future. Heroes must be treated well. Whatever you fuck, you get. This fact shocked me, a Dragon Country person. The people of Dragon Country have never seen the world. Go to hell. Look. The figure of the succubus appears in the fog. Wait, the scene is different from what the dragon people encountered. Why does this scene look so rough and sloppy? All the flowers and plants are dead, and even the big trees have a lot of scratches. Wait. Oh my goodness. This succubus girl, why is she so tall and strong? Damn it. He weighs 2 Gandhis. Can he handle it? The world of national destiny. Gandhi was also stunned by the succubus girl who appeared before him. As expected of a succubus named Hoyujin. The whole person is 2 meters and 3 meters tall, and weighs at least 300 or 400 kilograms. To say that he is 2 weights heavier than Gandhi is an underestimate. In front of this tall succubus, Gandhi is like a skinny little chicken. Ha ha, ha ha ha, men, they are men. Although it's a little ugly and a little dark, I feel so happy as long as I can use Hoyujin. I'm not wrong to play this game. After 20 years, I'm finally going to taste the flavor of a man. Compared to the softness and sexiness of the succubus Yowu. This succubus's oily roots can be said to be rough enough. The sounds he made were like those of a demon in a fantasy movie, even with a humming ending. His teeth were a little yellow, there were spots on his face, and he even had an Adam's apple. His arms and legs were abnormally strong, with clear muscle lines. If she hadn't been wearing a bra, I'm afraid no one would know she is a woman. At this time, Gandhi was already frightened by the huge man in front of him who was twice taller than him. He stood there, shaking uncontrollably, with the corners of his mouth twitching constantly. See this scene. The whole country of Curry is terrified. Everyone was silently praying that Gandhi must not be refused. After all, it was so familiar, George from the United States died at the hands of his spouse, and they all remembered that one of the rules was that they could not refuse each other, otherwise it seemed to lead to bad consequences. For example, being beaten to death by a succubus girl weighing several hundred kilograms. Come on, Gandhi. Gandhi. You can do it. Don't doubt yourself. Gandhi, you are a hero. Keep going. Don't ever look down on the other person. Ha ha ha, I have to admit that you curry people are definitely confident enough. As a dragon person, I admire you. Ha ha. I am dying of laughter. Is this also called the succubus tribe? Yu Wubi, who is married to Mingshen, is simply a giant. Oh my god, this big guy is the most handsome guy on the court when he plays basketball. Playing basketball. Suddenly I feel like this guy is just like a female version of the great shark, ha ha ha. Gandhi, I want to stick to it, but the toothpick is like a jar of mud. Funny. You dragon people, go away. Don't mess with our mentality. We, Gandhi, can do it. Look. Gandhi seems to be laughing. Damn, is this loser scared silly? It was a good situation. As a result, the style of the painting suddenly changed. This caught the Curry Nation off guard, and the Dragon Nation would definitely not miss the opportunity to watch the joke. Who asked these stupid dogs to go to Longwa's live broadcast room to get beaten? However, no one expected it. The sudden change in style is yet to come. Just when everyone thought that Gandhi was going to give up, or even run away crying in despair, Gandhi laughed. Yes, he was really laughing. His laugh was very silly and idiotic, a bit like the infatuated face of a man when he looks at a beautiful woman. Wait, this kid. So beautiful, so strong, so tall. But, Gandhi likes you so much. Hoi Yujin, we are now married. Can I spend the wedding night with you? I can't wait. Global audience. Hao Yugen was also a little confused for a moment. He has clearly not entered the range of my succubus fragrance, and logically has not been bewitched by me, but how come this ugly man has already become fascinated by me? This makes Hao Yugen, who has been disliked by the opposite sex since childhood because of her strong and ugly appearance, very puzzled, but she is very happy. So happy, so excited. After all, you can find a sincere man and suck away his essence. This is something that many women in the tribe cannot do. My dear, I will serve you well from now on. The succubus Hao Yugen and the curry boy Gandhi ran towards each other, and then Hao Yugen gently picked up Gandhi by the waist, and then gently threw him onto the dry grass more than 10 meters away, almost killing Gandhi. Hao Yugen rushed over in 2 steps and instantly rode on Gandhi. Gandhi keeps trying livestock because no one wants to do it with him. Now, Gandhi is excited. She is so strong and proactive. I love this woman so much. That's all. Under the watchful eyes of the public. Curry Country live broadcast is temporarily interrupted. The bridal chamber sex started with mutual affection, leaving the global audience confused. Brothers, do you hear me swallowing my saliva? Damn it, how can the curry people be so perverted? Sorry, as a Korean, I shouldn't scold my good brother like this, but really, he has such a strong taste. If this guy was in the United States, I would probably beat him to death with a baseball bat. He could kill a woman who is even stronger than Johnson. Damn it. I'm totally impotent after watching this. Damn low-caste people, they really come in handy. Ha ha ha, indeed. If we were sent to fight, we would have vomited a long time ago. I didn't expect the low-caste people to be so unpicky. No matter what, the Curry Nation will get the National Fortune Reward next. The Curry Nation is about to rise. Gandhi, well done. The people of Long were unwilling to accept this. Even unconvinced. But there is no way. After all, now that it has begun, it is basically frozen. You can't get eaten like Nico from the United States. Alas. Although I am jealous, I really want to say that I am not envious at all that Gandhi can get this reward. Damn it, he actually fucked a succubus tank with his own strength, so powerful. However, if the Curry Nation gets the reward, wouldn't it really make them stronger? What's the point of these useless people becoming stronger? Will they be used as cannon fodder after the alien invasion? Wait. Mingshen is chatting with the goddess Yuwu. What did the goddess Yuwu say? Now. Shen Ming summoned the wooden house. The couple was resting and chatting in the cabin, and the live broadcast was allowed to be watched. At this moment, the two of them were inseparable. Shen Ming also asked some questions that he was more interested in. For example, are all the succubus women as beautiful as Yuwu? For example, is the first man in the succubus usually conquered, or is it possible to kill him, or is he bound to be killed? You thought about it. She said with a blush. I am actually the princess of our succubus tribe. There are actually quite a few girls as pretty as me, but not many. However, other girls who are not as pretty as me are also very beautiful. But there are also some girls who inherited the genes of male succubi. These girls account for almost half of the girls in the tribe. It is almost difficult for them to get married. Even if they can get married, they rely on their strong male bodies to force it. If it's the first time, and it's the same race, forget it. If it's a man of a different race, we usually drain them dry. Of course, this is the behavior of normal succubus girls like us. If it is a succubus girl with strong male genes, there is a chance that she will crush or sit on the man to death or even break his penis before she drains him dry. Of course, these are all low probability events. After listening, the people of Long Country were confused. Curry Chinese were dumbfounded. Etc. Is this Dragon Country succubus wife exaggerating and deliberately trying to scare our Curry Country? The succubus wife that Gandhi married is so gentle. No, can't I? 10 minutes later. Curry Country live room. The picture returns to normal. The succubus Hao Yogan stood up with a satisfied and unsatisfied look on her face, and then shook Gandhi, who was drooling and had a dull look in his eyes. Wake up, I haven't had enough fun yet. Wake up, let's have another 10 rounds. In return, I'm willing to wait until the last round before I drain you dry. Not dead. Shake Gandhi, nothing moves. Hao Yogan was directly furious. Waste. I haven't had enough fun yet. While cursing, he swung his fist as big as a basin. After a few punches, Gandhi was hit in the chest and fell to the ground. This unexpected event caught everyone off guard. Then, Gandhi died and was about to randomly draw a disaster, a reminder that it would fall on Curry Country, and appeared in the global live broadcast room. Look at Curry Nationals again. The smiles on the faces watching the live broadcast froze instantly. Reminder, this random disaster in Curry Country has been confirmed. Disaster warning, 1 minute after this prompt appears, 3 million people will be randomly selected from across the country of Curry to be punished by the god of water. The punished people will drink polluted dirty water like crazy within an hour. Eventually, they will burst and die. Please note, those who are selected to drink dirty water will rush into the nearest crowd and explode when the time approaches the explosion. The explosion is as lethal as a military grenade. The estimated death toll is 8 million. After the penalty increase occurs, live broadcasts around the world began to broadcast the disaster that was happening within Curry's country. In a blink of a minute, the tragic situation became apparent. In the camera, many people who were bathing by the river suddenly went into a manic state, and then rushed into the filthy river to drink the sewage frantically. The human stomach cannot handle too much water at one time, but even after drinking several liters of water, these people still did not stop, as if they were possessed by thirsty ghosts, and kept drinking. It made audiences around the world's scalps tingle. Following right on. 5 minutes later. Someone stopped drinking water, turned around and ran madly towards the confused crowd on the shore. Looking again, this person's belly had become as if he was 10 months pregnant. His eyes were bloodshot, his mouth was tightly closed, but he was roaring in an extremely strange voice. 1, 2, 3. Countless people didn't even wait for an hour before they entered a state of imminent explosion and rushed towards the crowd frantically. This situation occurred throughout the Curry Country, causing panic in an instant. Oh my God. Honey, what are you doing? Don't come over here. Bang. Damn it. This old guy has such a big belly, he's so scary. It blew up. My son exploded in front of me and killed my other 9 daughters. Woohoo. Bang. No. I don't want to die yet. Get out, this is my home, all of you get out. Bang bang. Damn low-caste people, this is a banquet for the upper class of Curry Country, you rush in here looking for death. Wait, he's going to explode. Run. Boom boom boom. Curry Country threw out. The sound of explosions echoed everywhere. Along with the explosion comes not only the powerful killing power comparable to that of a grenade, but also the filth in the bomber's stomach, the dirty water he drank, and even fecal water. The people who exploded on the streets were easier to deal with. Many of them happened directly in mansions, luxury hotels, and even in the presidential palace of Curry Country. Not only did the explosion kill several people at the moment of the explosion, but the entire luxuriously decorated house was filled with feces and minced meat. The death toll in the entire Curry Country soared rapidly in just a dozen minutes. The smell of blood mixed with a foul stench floats in the air. Oh my God! Help! I'm from Dragon Country, and I don't want to die yet. Wow, why did I immigrate to this place called Curry Country? I regret it. I need help from the Dragon Country International Rescue Organization. Please save me. It stinks and is horrible. Damn it. Fuck. Curry Country is such a shitty place. I want to go back to the pretty country. Yamity. Don't come over here. Scene after scene. Screening in live studios around the world. Even though there was the horror of the violent natural disasters in the beautiful country and the terrible scenes of the mutated marine life rampant in the Sakura country, seeing this wave of disasters in the Curry Country at this moment still makes the global audience feel scalp tingling. That's right, it's a very strong sense of déjà vu that makes my scalp tingle. Some people have doubts. Let's go back to 10 minutes ago. Watching Curry Country's contestant Gandhi enter the Rose wedding room and meet the succubus girl, the entire Dragon Country was thrown into tension. It was not because they couldn't bear to see others doing well, but simply because they couldn't bear to see the stupid country of Curry doing well. It's because they are too demanding. Then, the succubus strong woman Hao Yogan appeared. Dragon Country official live broadcast room. See this scene. The two hosts, Mr. He and Lin Shui, were subconsciously stunned at the moment, and even wondered if the succubus they encountered was the same race as Shen Ming's succubus Yewu. If it weren't for the same skin color and dress, as well as the same succubus's black pointed ears, they really wouldn't be sure. I watched as Curry Gandhi and Hao Yogan began their wedding night. Teacher He's face looked a little gloomy. But out of professionalism, I still said it with a smile. Curry Country is really lucky to have met a beautiful succubus girl like Shen Ming. Although there is a slight difference in appearance. Well, I wish them good luck. This paragraph. What Teacher He said is a bit far-fetched. Lin Shui next to her was trying to hold back her laughter. The live broadcast room was filled with laughter. Teacher He is dumbfounded, haha. I can't say it in public, even though this succubus is ugly and strong, more manly than a man, I still have to politely say good luck to Curry Country, haha. Curry Country cried, are you sure it's just a slight difference? Your Shen Ming's succubus Yewu is called the succubus princess, but the one we Gandhi encountered is a succubus, female. Teacher He, it's so hard to praise you. I've been a host for so many years, and I've never been so speechless. Ha ha ha, I don't know why, but I always feel that Teacher He's wishing them good luck sounds a bit awkward. Am I born to be jealous of others? Funny. Teacher He, don't overthink it. I really wish them good luck. I'm not saying that. Serious face. You can also see the barrage in the live broadcast room. Teacher He didn't expect netizens to be so capable of making fun of him. Especially seeing that many people say he is a poisonous milk. Teacher He didn't dare to answer this. After all, although the national friendship with Curry Country had long since disappeared at this time, as one of the official hosts entrusted with an important task by the country, there was no need to bring bad things to Dragon Country. I didn't expect Lin Shui to be the new host. Looks gentle and cute. But there is a dark little devil hidden in his heart. Teacher He. Netizens are asking, are you serious about living in a country of curry or are you kidding me? I'm also super curious, but I don't really understand what you mean by kidding me. Mr. He, you're a university professor, can you explain it to me? Lin Shui's face was full of sincerity. The netizens who watched it laughed so hard that their stomachs hurt. Lin Shui. I declare that I have started to like you. Ha 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 ha, so sinister. Goddess Lin Shui is so cute. Teacher He is stunned. Teacher He, girl, you really don't consider your senior's face. Crying. Goddess Lin Shui is so cute. Is she really a newcomer? I feel like her hosting style is so humorous and natural that it even confused veteran artist Mr. He. I suggest that the goddess speak more next time. Teacher He was indeed confused. He glared at Lin Shui, but he wasn't really angry. Because Lin Shui was his student and the daughter of an old friend of Teacher he always called Teacher He uncle in private and treated Lin Shui as his own child. Being teased at this moment, I just laughed it off. Go away, you girl. You want to set a trap for Teacher He, right? I won't jump into it. Teacher He's high emotional intelligence. This caused a burst of laughter. I thought this matter was over. Since the ending cannot be changed, all that remains is to wait for the marriage to be completed in Curry Country. Even if one does not want to be picked up by this stupid dog country, nothing can be changed, so it is better not to think too much about it. How would I know? Next. News of Curry Gundy's death has come. In the picture, Gandhi is foaming at the mouth, his dark face looks pale, the succubus Hao Yogan is speaking angrily and expressing his unsatisfied feelings, Gandhi's body is being whipped by Hao Yogan's resentful iron fist. These scenes shocked the world. Dragon Country Live Room. Teacher He was confused, and Lin Shui was also confused. I said it subconsciously. Teacher He, your poisonous words have come true. Barrage. The audience laughed like crazy. Goddess Lin Shui's divine finishing move, the poisonous milk came true. Ha 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 ha. Teacher He can't clear himself even if he jumps into the Yellow River. The evidence of Teacher He's toxicity has been proven. I will remember what Teacher He said, then wish them good luck, ha 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 ha. Teacher He, I really give you my sincere blessing. Who knew that Curry Country is so useless and disappointing? Ha 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 ha, it's green, it's green. Teacher He's face has turned green. Then disaster struck. No matter which country. Whether it was the previous 2 times or this time, every time there was a disaster, Teacher He and Lin Shui looked grim. They also had family feuds and national hatreds, and they prayed that those hateful countries would bring disasters, but every time a disaster really came, they would think of those innocent people. I will think of Longguo with a stronger sense of immersion. The disaster is ruthless and it's really tragic. I was thinking, fortunately this disaster did not befall Longguo, fortunately we have Shenming in Longguo. Teacher He sighed. Seeing those exploding Curry people killing innocent people and spreading blood, flesh, dirty water, feces and urine everywhere, Teacher He couldn't bear to look at it and his face turned ugly. If it weren't for his professional ethics, he would have vomited on the spot. Lin Shui is more direct. I took one look and was so scared that I dared not look again. But regarding what Teacher He said, Lin Shui smiled knowingly. Yes, fortunately we have Shenming in Dragon Country. However, I would also like to say that it is fortunate that our Dragon Country has Teacher He as the host. Teacher He really wants to hit someone right now. I can see that. Buffed. Teacher He, not only did you kill someone, but you also wanted to finish him off, right? Teacher He, okay, I'll remember you. But what Teacher He and Lin Shui said is right. I feel more and more that Shenming is the hope of our Dragon Country. It's the right choice. Yes, from the beginning, Shenming seemed lucky to encounter the Rose Wedding Room, but he did not let his luck go to his head. Instead, he chose to give up his luck and enter the empty room. Then he cleverly chose the treasure chest room and used his wisdom to kill the terrible treasure chest monster. When he encountered the Rose Wedding Room again, Shenming used facts to tell us that he is not a coward. He is just waiting for the best choice like the succubus Yawu. Shenming, the hero of Dragon Country. Mingshen, my eternal god. Mingshen. Our god. Just now everyone is paying attention to Curry Country. The live broadcast room was also broadcasting the disaster of Curry Country indiscriminately. Now, the disaster live broadcast time is full. You can manually choose to return to your own player's live broadcast. Teacher He also reminded everyone with a smile that they should pay attention to Shenming's new developments. But then, netizens were confused. Teacher He was also a little confused. No. What's going on? In the world of national destiny, Shenming and Yawu fought for 2 hours. Having consumed a lot of energy and vitality, I took a short rest and talked to you about many things. For example, they were the succubus clan, Yuwu's past identity, and Yuwu's original intention of participating in this national destiny game. Only then did I know that this succubus princess, who was the best in the succubus clan in terms of appearance and figure, participated in the game because of rebellion. Shenming knew he had picked up a big bargain. I'm afraid I'll meet a succubus girl again in the future. There wouldn't be anyone with such a great appearance and figure as Yuwu. Pick up a bargain. It's definitely a steal. Player, Shenming. Country, Dragon Country. Physical strength, 19, 9 plus 10. Spirit, 19, 9 plus 10. Strength, 18, 8 plus 10. Agility, 18, 8 plus 10. Hint, for a standard adult male, the above attribute points are divided into the following levels: 5 points for subhealth, 6 points for average, 7 points for good, 8 points for excellent, 9 points for perfect, and 10 points for a full score human. Note, the scores are for reference only. People with the same scores may have slight differences in quality, and very few outliers are not included. Ability, Eye of Succubus, D, the succubus's innate ability. If this skill is used on an enemy within the attack range, it will confuse the enemy and cause them to enter an illusion created by the ability user. The duration of the illusion will vary depending on the ability, the user, and the strength of the enemy. After deepening the relationship with Yuwu, Shenming opened his personal panel. I saw something similar to a game character panel. In terms of thinking attributes, it can be clearly seen that they have increased by 10 points. Shenming is originally a sports student with excellent physical condition, but he did not expect that even the worst of his original personal attributes have reached the excellent standard, and his physical strength and spirit have reached the perfect standard, which is only one step away from the full score of 10 points. Key. This is not just the strength of a single attribute. For example, a weightlifting champion must have great strength but poor agility. For example, a running champion must be agile and strong but must have average strength. But Shenming is different. The worst score is 8 points. A perfect 9 is best. It can be said that in humans, it is a standard hexagonal warrior. Shenming also understood and knew a little about the suggestion that extremely rare outliers were not included. For example, in terms of strength, the statistical standard was calculated according to the general standard, but there were still some extremely rare cases in history. For example, someone was able to lift 400 to 500 kilograms with one arm, but this record would be difficult to break within 100 years, so it could only be considered an individual case. For most people, if they could lose half of their weight, it would be the limit. However, after obtaining a 10-point bonus to thinking, Shenming's physical fitness has completely surpassed that of humans. It's not just as simple as 1 plus 1. As a princess of the succubus clan, Yuwu possesses impressive combat capabilities. D represents Yuwu's combat level, but if there is a talent level, Yuwu is definitely very talented. I conducted a simple physical fitness and strength test with Yuwu. Be it strength or agility. The fight ended in a draw. After asking, Yuwu told Shenming her strength. Judging from this, Shenming was also shocked. According to Yuwu, two people with the same strength could reach 400 to 500 kilograms of single-arm strength at this moment. You must know. Before the improvement, Shenming's single-arm strength was only about 150 kilograms at most. Almost 3 times the improvement. It's quite big. Let's talk about agility. Shenming also possessed an exaggerated speed, but there was no reference to measure it. Including in terms of physical fitness, Shenming could fight with Yuwu for 2 or 3 hours before. After the improvement, he felt that if he was at his limit, he could fight for a whole night without sleeping and still have energy the next day. You can try this some other day. Anyway, the mission is to pick up girls and have babies. The comprehensive data skyrocketed. It means that the essence of men must have reached a new height. It is estimated that business worth hundreds of millions can be easily discussed. If possible, Shenming feels that his ability has been improved and is willing to find a few more foreign beauties to discuss business worth hundreds of millions. As the saying goes, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. The more the better. In this way, Shenming has an extra ability to protect himself in this dangerous world of national destiny game. This is only his own strength. Coupled with the succubus Yawu, whose combat power is almost equal to his, the two work together and their combat power is doubled. Next up is exploration. It will achieve twice the result with half the effort. The break is over. Based on the possibility of pregnancy, childbirth, breastfeeding and other situations in the later stages, the game rules allow alien girls who have become husband and wife to choose to enter the player's house. Although Shenming's wooden house is simple and leaky, it now has a large Simmons bed and is still very comfortable. After entering, all noises outside will not affect Yawu inside. Unless Shenming dies in battle, Yawu will not be in danger. After asking, Yawu chose to explore with Shenming for the time being. The couple is in love with each other, and mainly because Yawu is not pregnant yet and her fighting power is still so strong, Shenming certainly doesn't mind having a super fighter as strong as himself by his side. The meteorite scimitars that Yawu carries with her are two two-handed swords, and their fighting power is even stronger than Shenming's. Shenming felt a little jealous when he saw her swords. At the moment, in addition to the invincible steel gun on Shenming's waist that can bring glory to the country, there is only the fruit knife in the novice gift package. He thought that he must find a more powerful weapon. Immediately following, the two came to the next selection room. Hints of the 4 rooms appearing before your eyes. Shenming's eyes lit up. Ordinary room, it's an empty room, no danger. Ordinary room, there is an army of bloodthirsty mosquitoes inside. Millions of them will suck your blood the moment you enter. Normal room, there are 4 bronze treasure chest monsters in it. You should be able to defeat them, but there is no need to waste your energy. Ordinary room, there is a rare blind box treasure chest inside, which can randomly open any level of rewards, and there is a probability of rare rewards. There is also a greedy werewolf monster guarding it. It takes some effort to kill it. You can use the succubus eye to confuse it for a short time, but please note that this werewolf is D+ level, and the confusion time is up to 5 seconds. Please kill it with one shot during these 5 seconds of golden time. Otherwise, based on the cunning of the werewolf, it will be more difficult to confuse it again. You are no match for him in a head-on battle. If it were only Shenming himself. He does have to weigh the pros and cons. Rare blind box treasure chest can open random rewards. There is no level limit. Simply put, a bronze level treasure chest can only give out rewards within the bronze level, a black iron level treasure chest can only give out black iron level rewards, and a rare blind box treasure chest may be able to give out black iron, or it may be able to give out bronze, or even rewards beyond the bronze level. Very tempting. But it seems that this werewolf is not easy to deal with. Even if Shenming possesses the skill of succubus's eyes, he still needs to try to kill it with one blow within the 5-second golden time. It is very risky for Shenming to do this, so Shenming decides to let Yawu join the battle. Yawu, next I need you to enter the wooden house space first. Wait for my command, and you will appear and kill the enemy immediately. Can you do it? Well, honey, Yawu can do it. Yawu agreed firmly. Shenming conducted a simple drill with him and told him some possible situations. Since Shenming was no match for him in a head-on fight, and Yawu's chance of winning might increase significantly, he might get injured or even encounter other accidents. To be on the safe side, if he could avoid a head-on confrontation, he should choose the safest strategy. Yawu has the same combat power as Shenming. He also possesses 2 sharp swords which he uses skillfully. At the same time, Yawu, who is smaller in stature, is even more agile than Shenming. Shenming felt that it was most appropriate for her to launch a sneak attack and give the werewolf a fatal blow. As for the trick of confusing people, Shenming should do it himself. That's all. Yawu entered the wooden house. Shenming can transmit the summoning sound into the wooden house space, and Yawu can also choose to appear immediately. At this moment, Shenming is alone and pushed open the door. After entering, grass, trees, and a treasure chest that was gleaming with gorgeous, colorful lights appeared before my eyes. Shenming's appearance. It also let the werewolf who was dozing notice it. After the werewolf stood up, Shenming finally understood why he was told that he could not defeat the werewolf head-on. The human stood, 3 meters tall, with muscles all over his body. His arms were even thicker than Shenming's thighs. His head was in the shape of a wolf, and his bloody mouth full of fangs was very scary. Fortunately, he had no weapons, but his claws flashed with cold light, and his sharp claws were at least 5 centimeters long. Look at this situation. The weight is at least 400 or 500 kilograms. I guess I'm facing an elephant. This werewolf monster can be easily killed. This checkpoint. The official live broadcast room also happened to be from the disaster of Curry Country. Cut to Shen Ming's live broadcast. First look. Netizens were stunned. Teacher He was also confused. Oh my god. How did Shen Ming suddenly encounter a monster? Is this a werewolf? It's nearly twice as tall as Shen Ming, with such terrifying muscles, fangs, and claws. Immediately following. In Longgua's live broadcast room, game prompts appeared. Tip. Player Shen Ming encountered a werewolf monster named Ulu, D+, during his exploration. The monster is ferocious and brutal, so please be careful. See the tip. Everyone's heart skipped a beat. It's over. How come Ming Shen encountered a werewolf monster when he wasn't paying attention? Oh no, what should I do? Miojin, you must not die. Woo, if Ming Shen dies, our dragon country will be in trouble. Oh my god. This werewolf is so huge. It's even D+ level. I feel like Ming Shen can't beat it at all. Haha, this isn't a wolf, it's a monster. I say you Dragon Nation are doomed this time. You cold-blooded people will go to our Curry Nation's live broadcast room to watch the joke. Now it's our turn. To be fair, the Dragon Nation is doomed. The Korean nation is leaving a message. That's right. With such a big-headed werewolf monster, even if we don't curse you, the Dragon Kingdom is doomed. Ha ha ha. I don't care about the foreigners and haters. Teacher He and Lin Shui looked at each other. Their faces turned pale at the same time. Oh no, Shen Ming is in danger. Teacher He, what should we do? Is there any way we can help Shen Ming? There is no other way. We don't have any other options. The only thing we can do now is to trust Shen Ming. This sentence. Let everyone's heart sink to the bottom. Next, live broadcast. The 3-meter-tall werewolf let out a creepy laugh. Human, you are a delicious human. Hiss, it's been a long time since I last tasted human flesh. It's so white and tender. I'm so tempted. Ulu hasn't eaten meat for a long time. I want to eat you, eat you. This moment. The Dragon Kingdom fell into dead silence. Everyone's heart was in their throat. Ming Shen. You won't really die here. What's the saying in Dragon Country? Don't do anything and you won't die. If you were more low-key, maybe this wouldn't have happened. But because you were too high-profile, you finally got into trouble. Let's wait and see how you end up, haha. My former compatriots from Long Country, although I have now immigrated to Korea, I would like to give you a friendly reminder that Shen Ming is definitely dead. You'd better hurry up and run away, ha 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 ha. Originally I didn't want to immigrate, but who would have thought that Shen Ming was such a fool, actually seeking death by entering such a dangerous room. I'm going to contact the immigration department now. Don't contact me anymore, the Immigration Bureau refuses to process your immigration. Fuck. I don't want to be a dragon countryman anymore. Is that okay? I don't want to risk my life because of Shen Ming, a stupid dog. Come to our Sakura country, you are welcome here, don't be a Chinese anymore, ha 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 ha. Just go away. I've had enough of you foreign-worshipping dogs. They are not Western-worshipping dogs, they just kneeled for too long. In my opinion, God can definitely kill this werewolf monster. When we get the national fortune reward next time, these kneeling people who said they want to emigrate will not get the reward. They deserve it. Do you think we want it? And we got a reward. This stupid dog Shen Ming is about to be killed by the werewolf. He chose this room without knowing the consequences. I can't wait to leave this troubled place of Dragon Country. Damn it. Can we kick these kneeling clan foreign-loving dogs out? I beg Teacher He to give some advice to the country after seeing this. I want to kill them all. As the saying goes, when you are famous you are prone to gossip. This is the situation in Longwa right now. Other countries are experiencing failure or even national disaster. Only in Longwa, Shenming escaped the crisis again and again. He even became the first person in the world to successfully get married. As a result, Longwa was targeted by these jealous people. There are foreign dogs. Of course there are domestic ones too. If they were allowed to get the reward, every happy Pai Yenzi would be wrinkled, but when they saw Shenming encountering a powerful enemy and there was a chance of death, one by one they couldn't help but tear off their hypocritical faces and reveal the faces of the Western-loving dogs and kneeling tribe. Teacher, he also saw this. But he sighed and shook his head. I'm sorry, netizens. Your barrage countries can see it, but some conditions cannot be met for the time being. Although it is impossible to deport some people who have malicious intentions towards Dragon Country, the police are also dispatched and are arresting these people. Once the responsibility is determined, administrative detention will be carried out. In serious cases, they will be sentenced directly. I would also like to remind all netizens to speak rationally. Longwa is a mother country, and we are all its children. Only by uniting with each other can we overcome the danger, especially now. Everyone must choose to believe in Shenming. Look, Shenming is confronting the werewolf. There's no panic at the moment, right? Teacher, he also received instructions from his superiors. Try to calm netizens down. At this time, the role of the official live broadcast room can be highlighted. Teacher, he personally firmly believes that there will be absolutely no problem with Shenming. Lin Shui also nodded with a serious expression. Teacher, he is right. I think Shenming has already thought of a plan, right? Look, the werewolf is approaching Shenming. Brother Shenming is still very calm. The two hosts were very nervous. In the live broadcast room, netizens seemed even more nervous. It would be fine if Ming Shen is really sure, but I'm afraid. What are you afraid of? I'm afraid Shenming will be frightened and run away without knowing it. Ha ha ha. I think you are right, Longwa brothers, you are finished. Ming Shen will never be scared. His eyes are very determined. I, Curry Country, guess that Shenming can last 3 minutes. I, Korean Country, guess that Shenming can last 2 minutes. I feel like Shenming can't hold out for a minute. This werewolf is too big. Even a boxing champion can't handle it. What's more, this werewolf can talk. Fuck. It's too scary. The disaster in the United States is finally over. It's so exciting to watch the excitement in other countries. Ha ha ha, come on, Dragon Country. Shenming is about to be eaten, I hope you can join us in this fight soon. And you bunch of white pigs, you're still showing off after 10 million people died, right? When Ming Shen encounters a player from your country, I'll kill you. TSK TSK. The dragon people are really good at showing off. This time our contestant is a free-fighting star, let you Ming Shen have a try, ha 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 silly dog, just wait and see if the American contestant doesn't break his legs. I'm going to be annoyed to death by these stupid dogs and scoundrels. Don't bother with Haizi, let's pray for Ming Shen. Ming Shen, you must hold on. Maybe it's because of nervousness. It seemed that no one noticed Yuwu's presence. Or maybe. In everyone's eyes, Yuwu is just an ordinary succubus girl. There didn't seem to be any fighter planes. In fact, they don't know. Yuwu has been preparing for battle at this moment. Yuwu can take the initiative to choose to open up the outside perspective, and then stand in the god's perspective to watch the confrontation between Shenming and the werewolf Olu. Yuwu looks like a girl, but she is very brave. There was no panic in his eyes, and his chubby little face was calm and serious. Although he was a little nervous about the upcoming cooperation with Shenming, Yuwu was full of confidence. Come on, honey. Be safe, we are a couple. Beat this stinky thing to death. Inside the werewolf room. Shenming's expression was stern but calm at this moment. Confronting the werewolf. The distance between the two sides is about 30 to 50 meters at this moment. It seemed far away, but Shenming estimated that this werewolf was so strong that he could probably jump 7 or 8 meters with a single leap. He had to be serious, but Shenming could not act rashly for the time being, because when he used the power of the succubus's eyes, he found that he could not reach the werewolf at all. unable to pull the opponent into the succubus eye. The effective supply range felt by Shenming. It should be around 20 meters. There is no way. I can only get closer and take the risk. Hiss. Delicious human, what are you waiting for? Why don't you run away? Ulu likes to see the weak being frightened and running away. It's so funny. But Ulu doesn't like humans who are scared to pee, so you'd better not pee your pants, otherwise I will tear you apart and eat you, making you extremely painful. Shenming didn't expect this. This ferocious werewolf looks like a reckless man. There is so much nonsense. It seems that their IQ has evolved to the same level as humans. The other party was not speaking dragon country language, including Yowu's succubus language, but Shenming could understand it. Was there a voice translation function? This is probably the rule of this world of national destiny. Haha, you peed your pants. If you weren't wearing pants, I would have reminded you. I've never eaten wolf meat in my life. I don't know if a muscled werewolf like you tastes good. But please don't wet your pants. I don't like wolf meat that makes you wet your pants. Werewolf Olu has always regarded Shenming as his prey. It's the kind of little lamb prey that can be slaughtered at will. In its eyes, Shenming is intelligent. In front of it, all you can do is flee in panic. But who would have thought? Olu teases his prey, but is teased by his prey. Olu, who considered himself a top hunter, felt humiliated by his prey. He instantly became so angry that his eyes turned bloodshot, his claws stretched out a little, and his mouth full of fangs was licked by his tongue so much that disgusting saliva flowed out. The smile became even more cruel. It's so frightening and hideous. You little bastard, you're about to be eaten by Ulu, and you still dare to scold Ulu. Ulu is angry. Next, Ulu will tear you to pieces. While you are still alive, I will dig out your heart and eat it in front of you. Olu will let you experience true despair. Damn it. I told you Shenming is unreliable. Instead of thinking about how to defeat such a strong werewolf or even escape, he actually went to provoke the other party. Isn't this courting death? Ah, I'm so angry. Damn, Guinan is no good. This fairy doesn't want to die yet, woo-woo. I am dying of laughter. Shenming is definitely not very smart. Werewolf Olu is really angry. It feels like Shenming won't survive more than 10 seconds. Are the brothers from the United States here? There's going to be something interesting to watch next. Although I really want to scold these black bastards and stupid dogs, I also want to ask what the God of Light is doing, woo-woo. Myojin shouldn't be so irrational. Does he really have a plan? What a bullshit plan. I think Mingxin is really scared. Look, Teacher He and Lin Shui were also frightened. They were obviously caught off guard. I don't know why Mingxin angered the other party. But at the moment, Mingxin is really in danger. Oh my god. Myojin is not really dead, is he? Please. Please don't. Ha ha ha, Shenming is dead. Woo woo, my mother's spirit in heaven, please save the goddess of light. It's also good to watch the joke. The dragon people are also good. Even Teacher He and Lin Shui. I still had hope. At this moment, Shenming was seen angering the werewolf. The hope in my heart instantly fell to the bottom. Panic has already begun to spread. Everyone thought Shenming must die. But they didn't know that all this was under Shenming's control. Ulu was really angry. But he didn't know. Shenming deliberately provoked it. After Shenming's initial judgment, this werewolf was just a beast that only knew how to fight, kill, and eat raw meat. His real intelligence was not very high. At least at this moment, the werewolf Olu did not notice that Shenming had angered him. Shenming sneered imperceptibly. At the same time, all the muscles in the body enter a tense state of preparation for battle. Next second, Werewolf Ulu lay on the ground with his hands. He got on all fours and ran towards Shenming. Go to hell. Shenming's eyes narrowed slightly. Bastard. So fast. It was somewhat unexpected that Olu ran at full speed on all fours, covering more than 10 meters in almost 1 second, and the distance of 40 or 50 meters could be covered in just a few breaths. Shen Ming didn't have time to think about it. Judging from the way the werewolf attacked after being enraged, he immediately concluded that the opponent had no other means of attack. Especially from the sharp claws extended from the werewolf's hands, he estimated that the method of attack was to pounce on the prey and bite it directly. In that case, then there is no need to think of any strategy. It happened in the blink of an eye. Shen Ming steadied himself in just 1 second. Not only did he not run away when the werewolf Olu pounced on him, but he stood there and took deep breaths, appearing even calmer than before, just as Olu pounced within 20 meters of Shen Ming. Almost a few tenths of a second. As the power of the succubus's eye spreads across the board, the werewolf Olu trembled visibly, the cruelty in his eyes became less, but more confused. As he ran towards Shen Ming, he let out a scream. Where is this place? Human, where are my humans? Wait, Dad, why are you there? No. Is this werewolf missing home? Calling his father at the critical moment. What the hell is father? Damn it, werewolf, you are my fan, don't let me down at the critical moment. I knew something was wrong. My Agami must have a trump card. My Agami must be controlling the werewolf, ha ha ha. Are you dreaming? How can you control such a big werewolf? If you ask me, werewolves must be schizophrenic. Indeed, but a schizophrenic werewolf should be relatively more brutal. I'm afraid Shen Ming will be torn into pieces. It's so cruel, but I really want to watch it, ha ha ha. Wow, these haters are driving me crazy. Ming Shen begs you, please fight back. Come on, Ming Shen, you won't die. Ming Shen, please fight back. The sound of prayer. Prayer sound. Not only in the live broadcast room, but in reality, countless people in Long Country are praying for Shen Ming. If this world had telekinesis, the united prayers of the people of Long Country at this moment would have condensed into substance and turned into a rope to help Shen Ming overcome the danger. However, they could not help at all. The world of national destiny. As we entered the illusion created by Shen Ming, Olu stopped running 7 or 8 meters in front of Shen Ming. Just needed to go a little further. Shen Ming might be dead. But this moment of illusion made Olu fall into confusion and fear, and even showed a slight intention to retreat. He called out father, but there was no joy in his eyes, but fear from the depths of his soul. The first second it retreats, Shen Ming shouted in a low voice. Yu Wu, attack him from behind. Almost at the same time as Shen Ming's voice. It's like Yu Wu is traveling through space. Appeared behind the werewolf Olu in a second. The werewolf's natural cunning made it instantly furious. Hiss. Danger, there is danger. My father is going to kill me. He is going to kill me. Ulu trembled and retreated. I still thought that the murderous intent came from my father's direction. But the next moment. Puff. Accompanied by a muffled sound. The werewolf Ulu's vision gradually became clear. I saw the sneering Shen Ming, the emerald green grass, and even the succubus Yu Wu holding 2 bloody scimitars behind him, but why was this perspective upside down? With reluctance, the werewolf Olu, suddenly. Live broadcast room. At this moment, everyone cheered. The people of Long finally breathed a sigh of relief. But I was dumbfounded by those foreign haters. Wait. Could it be that the succubus was the one who did it all along? Otherwise, how could the useless dragon Chinese kill the werewolf? Damn, this dragon guy found a cheating alien wife. This is not fair. No. Killing the werewolf means. Fuck. He's going to open the treasure chest again. The thought that Shen Ming would get the reward before others made me happy. Other countries exploded with jealousy. Global prayers, please. Put some bombs in the Dragon Kingdom treasure chest. It would be best if it was a nuclear bomb, an atomic bomb, woo-woo. A few seconds before the werewolf Ulu died. In the official live broadcast room. Both Teacher He and Lin Shui were very nervous. Although both Teacher He and Lin Shui believed in Shen Ming, especially Teacher He, who cheered Shen Ming up many times in the live broadcast room and gave reassuring reminders to the audience across the country to believe in Shen Ming. Based on Shen Ming's previous experiences. For the first time, reason overcame desire and I did not rush into the rose wedding room. When faced with 2 treasure chests for the second time, he calmly overcame his desire again. Not only did he not rush forward to open the treasure chest, he was 1 step ahead of the national audience. He discovered the scary treasure chest monster and killed it, and then got the real treasure chest as a reward. The third time, Shen Ming made a decisive choice to enter the Rose wedding room based on his own judgment and confidence. Even though everyone thought Shen Ming was dead, and everyone mistakenly believed that someone had died in the Rose wedding room before, which meant that the probability of death was very high, Shen Ming still gave everyone a surprise. He did not die and even completed the marriage, bringing the world's first national fortune reward to Dragon Country, bringing clean freshwater resources to the country, and increasing the life expectancy of all citizens by 2 years. Avert danger again and again. Surprises everyone again and again. At this moment, the number of people supporting Shen Ming is surprisingly high. However, the werewolf in front of him was so terrifying. Even if you only watch it through the god's perspective of the live camera, you can still feel as if you are actually there. The 3-meter-tall werewolf Auro, with muscles all over his body and sharp claws and fangs flashing cold light, is really terrifying. That is a fear that comes from the depths of the soul. No need to even fight. Under the pressure of momentum, everyone was terrified. Although everyone was willing to support Shen Ming, when the fear was too strong, they subconsciously felt that Shen Ming might really be in danger. Right at this moment, the crisis is approaching. The attack of the werewolf Auro made everyone hold their breath. Billions of eyes across the country were all wide open. The werewolf ran the first 10 meters. The whole country is nervous. The werewolf ran the second 10 meters. The whole country is in panic. The werewolf ran out the third 10 meters. The whole country is in despair. But they didn't notice. At this time, the werewolves who entered the range of 20 meters of Shen Ming officially entered the radiation area of Shen Ming's succubus eye. They even forgot that Shen Ming possessed the powerful ability of succubus eye. Just when many people were so desperate that they couldn't help covering their eyes, the scene of Shen Ming's tragic death did not appear. Instead, they heard the werewolf Olu babbling and calling for his father. Something's wrong. The werewolf Ulu is not in the right condition. Lin Shui, did you notice that the werewolf Ulu is really panicking at the moment? He is not homesick as the friends on the barrage said. That is too outrageous. And he did not really see anything. After all, the camera is a panoramic view. There is no one else in this area except Shen Ming and the werewolf. At this time, there is constant speculation online. Some speculated that the werewolf missed home and his father. A very small number of people speculated that it was controlled by Shen Ming, but their speculation was refuted. Some speculated that the werewolf was suffering from schizophrenia and would become even more brutal. Only Teacher He stared at the screen firmly. Staring at the werewolf. Then he looked at Shen Ming's serious and composed face. What's wrong, Mr. He? Have you found any clues? Could it be that this really isn't the werewolf's mental state that's split, but Shen Ming has done something? Lin Shui didn't notice it yet. Teacher He nodded seriously. Think about it, is it possible that Shen Ming can really control the terrifying werewolf? Think about it, the whole country is immersed in the joy of the national fortune reward. Have we all overlooked that Shen Ming actually received a stronger reward and strength improvement than any of us, especially an ability called the succubus eye? Teacher He hit the nail on the head. Everyone suddenly woke up. Lin Shui also immediately stood on Teacher He's side. But on the internet, be it the haters, the sheepdogs, or the netizens from the countries that have just suffered a disaster, none of them are willing to believe that such a powerful werewolf can be controlled by an ordinary person like Shen Ming. You have to know that this werewolf is so powerful that it can kill an elephant. How could Shen Ming, an ordinary adult man from Long Country, kill an elephant? However, Shen Ming then showed them how to do it. As long as you have courage and a beautiful succubus wife, there is nothing you can't do. It's about to explode. Werewolf Ulu seems to be getting angry. The werewolf's current state is really a bit like entering a fantasy world and seeing hallucinations, but the way he struggles makes it seem like he's about to break through the fantasy world. Wait. Look behind the werewolf and look above his head. Hiss. It's Shen Ming's succubus wife Yu Wu. So exciting. Goddess Yawu is holding two handsome scimitars. Then, under the watchful eyes of the public, Yu Wushuang chops melons and vegetables with his knife. The two sides of the werewolf Ulu's neck intersected and flashed across, accompanied by blood marks on the werewolf's neck. The next second, the wolf's head fell to the ground. So fast. Such sharp double swords. Goddess Yawu is so powerful. Look, Mingxin is laughing. It's just as expected. Ha 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 ha, it turns out all this was Mingxin's plan. He had already thought of a plan to cooperate with the Goddess Yawu as a couple. What do you call this? It's not tiring when men and women work together. When a husband and wife are of one mind, they can accomplish anything, ha ha ha. The people of Dragon Country are all excited. Everyone on the barrage was happy. Even though there are a few disgusting comments. It was also overwhelmed by the comments from billions of viewers who were overwhelmed by the surprise at this moment. In the live broadcast room, Teacher He and Lin Shui could finally breathe a sigh of relief. A smile finally appeared on his face. Shen Ming really had anticipated everything, or our Mingxin had predicted the werewolf's movements and even its weaknesses, so he angered it and made it approach him. Then, even the succubus Yawu, whom we had ignored, suddenly appeared out of nowhere and killed the werewolf. That's amazing, he's amazing. So, in the whole plan, Brother Shen Ming took the risk of using himself as bait. This was obviously due to his absolute trust in his wife, Ms. Yawu. Brother Shen Ming is very courageous, and the Goddess Yawu is also very powerful. Lin Shui's words touched Teacher He's heart. It can also be regarded as a clear summary for the people of the whole country. She is worthy of being the host of a national live broadcast room. Even though she is young, her thinking is quite clear and her reaction ability is worthy of this position. In a short period of time, Lin Shui has attracted countless fans. Teacher He who taught Lin Shui. He kept nodding in appreciation. It means that Lin Shui sees things very clearly. But then Lin Shui said something. Teacher He was about to speak but stopped himself. Teacher He, congratulations, this time it's not poisonous milk. Lin Shui, you are such a cute and beautiful girl, have you ever been beaten? Ah. Mr. He, you are so handsome, gentle, generous, amiable, kind and knowledgeable. You don't seem like someone who would hit someone, right? You girl, you've defeated me. Lai Lulu. Okay, Shen Ming is going to open the treasure chest, and now it's time for excitement. Live broadcast room. Seeing Teacher He being controlled by a young man like Lin Shui, everyone laughed like crazy. Ha 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 ha, this is so funny. Teacher He has been called autistic once again. Isn't Lin Shui going to be hated by Teacher He? But it's really funny, ha ha ha. But Lin Shui is right. Mingxin is so powerful. He actually predicted everything long ago. Lin Shui, don't worry, brothers. Teacher He is my teacher and also my father's good brother. My father will protect me. Teacher He, I have never been so speechless. I really want to hit someone, but she praised me so sincerely. I suddenly feel so guilty. What should I do? It is obviously not my fault. Why do I feel guilty? Lin Shui, try to hit me, and I'll flatter you to death with my 720 degrees all-round flattery. Funny. Here it comes. The highlight. Mingxin is about to open the treasure chest, so excited. Although there is no national fortune reward this time, I still hope that Mingxin will become stronger. Oh my god, the treasure chest is so gorgeous. I wonder what level of treasure chest this is. It should be very high level, right? At least higher than bronze. Shou, so nervous and excited. After killing the werewolf, Shen Ming also breathed a sigh of relief. He looked at Yawu and was about to say a few words of praise. Unexpectedly, the succubus female Shura, who was so heroic and brave in killing a werewolf with 2 swords just a second ago, instantly turned into a naughty little wife. Without waiting for Shen Ming's reaction, she jumped up and gave Shen Ming a koala hug, holding him tightly. Yeah. Victory. Victory. Dear, did I embarrass you just now? Is it okay? Yawu raised his head which was resting on Shen Ming's shoulder, and then moved his chubby pink smiling face in front of Shenming, like a little cutie asking for a reward. Shenming didn't tolerate this at all, and gave him a deep kiss. Until Yu Wuqin's face turned pink. Only then did he reluctantly let go and chuckled. Not only did he not embarrass himself, but he did it perfectly. My baby Yu is super amazing. Netizen, I am full of this dog food. Whoa, hurry up and open the box. I won't have to eat dinner if I eat more dog food. Come to the treasure chest. As Shenming reached out and touched it. In front of him, there was the Dragon Country live broadcast room. A prompt appears at the same time. Tip, player Shenming found a rare blind box treasure chest, which can randomly open any level of rewards, and there is a chance that super rare rewards will appear. See this tip. The jealous dogs are so jealous that they are dying of jealousy. Netizens in Long Country were totally excited. Oh my god. What did I see? Can any level of reward be randomly expelled? What level is higher than bronze, silver, gold, or diamond? Ha 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 ha, Mingshan picked up a treasure. It really is a blind box treasure chest. Random rewards, so exciting. Damn it. What kind of shit luck do the Chinese people in Longhua have? I'm going to explode. Can our Curry Country attack Dragon Country? I'm jealous. Longhua welcomes you at any time, come and fight us. Mingshan was also surprised. Based on Mingshan's good luck, I think he can get a pretty good reward. How about giving Mingshan a Gatling gun so that he can kill everything in the Guiyun world with the Gatling gun emitting blue flames? Ha ha ha. Now. The world is paying attention to Shenming. But then. A message flashed across the global live broadcast room. Tip, Korean player Lee Jamin was lucky enough to find the Rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to get personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. South Korea is having a blast. Bingu. Good luck is coming. Kielman Appa is a black belt master in Taekwondo. Invincible. Ha 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 ha, it's finally our Korean country's turn. Don't be so arrogant, Dragon Country. Spring is coming to Korean country. Korean country meets Rose wedding room. This news is still shocking. After all, the National Fortune live broadcast has only been going on for a few hours, and there are not many countries that have encountered the Rose wedding room. South Korea can be regarded as one of the lucky ones, so it is reasonable to be a little happy. On the contrary, it is Dragon Country. After experiencing the previous war of words with several countries. Especially seeing that Shenming has been as steady as an old dog all the way. Regarding what happened to other countries. At this moment, many people are rather Buddhist. After all, they are not our gods. Without good luck, they will most likely fail. The beautiful country is a case in point. What's even worse is that they will be eaten even if they encounter a treasure chest in their daily lives. The Curry country was born with kidney deficiency, and was killed by a strong succubus in just one round due to kidney failure. Most of the people calmed down. Has Korea also encountered a Rose wedding room? Forget it. Our dragon nation is already very powerful now. The main reason is that our Mingshan is strong enough to seize the opportunity and develop in advance. It is not surprising that others have discovered the Rose wedding room. We should not be jealous. Indeed, they take their Yongguan road, and we Mingshan take our Tongtian road. As for the most dangerous single-plank bridge, leave it to the Curry country, ha 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 ha. The Korean country is very arrogant now. If you don't want to go and watch the fun, I will go first. Ha 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 ha, I want to see whether the Korean country will fail. Don't even think about watching us fail. Our Kielman Appa is a black belt master in Taekwondo. Even if the foreign girl inside is a freak, we can still do it if she forces herself on our Appa. You're going to force yourself on a monster? I admire you so much, ha ha ha. You are just jealous. Once our country of Korea takes off, your country of Dragon will no longer be the only one in power. Then we will see how we look down on you from our commanding heights. Official live broadcast room. Regarding the appearance of Rose wedding rooms in South Korea. Originally, teacher he did not intend to participate. After all, Shen Ming was opening the box. But Shen Ming also seemed to be studying the rules. Lin Shui seized this opportunity. I quickly looked at Teacher He and asked with a smile. Teacher He, South Korea is so lucky to have come across the Rose Wedding Room. Don't you want to express your thoughts? Teacher He, please don't look at me like that. Look at the camera and tell the people of Dragon Country that you can say some words of blessing, poisonous milk, for the Rose Wedding Room that happened to the Korean country this time. Then I will wish the Korean country success. Teacher He was forced to smile. This wave of forced business. Lin Shui laughed so hard that she fell backwards. She doesn't care about her goddess image at all. Dear audience, Lin Shui has fulfilled her mission and successfully made Teacher He once again deliver poisonous milk to South Korea. Everyone, hurry up and praise me. Teacher He was so upset that his face was completely black. Indicates that you don't want to talk. And the TV station director team. The director had a serious look on his face, as if he was very angry at Lin Shui's unserious behavior. When he was about to order someone to use the walkie-talkie to teach Lin Shui a lesson, the chief station manager came over, snatched the walkie-talkie and snorted coldly. What are you going to do? Director, I feel that Lin Shui's live broadcast style is too frivolous. This is a live broadcast of the fate of the country that concerns the safety of the country. I feel that Lin Shui's attitude should be corrected. The director didn't finish. The director was so angry that he blew his beard and glared. Nonsense. Lin Shui's live broadcast style is not rigorous. So what do you want? Do you want to make it like the news broadcast, and let Teacher He and Lin Shui explain it to everyone seriously? It's serious, but how about the fun? But. You don't have to but. I think it's not Lin Shui who needs to correct her attitude. Lin Shui has done a great job. It's you who needs to correct your attitude. You're an old-fashioned person, so rigid. The director's face turned red. The director didn't give me any face at all. Continue to denounce in public. This is a moment of national attention. You know that the National Destiny game is related to the safety of the country, but this game also affects the hearts of billions of citizens across the country. At this time, everyone's mentality is easily unstable, and even mentally collapsed and full of wild thoughts. That's why the country has set up this official live broadcast room. Isn't the purpose to stabilize the mentality of the people? Lin Shui's unconventional live broadcast style has actually made the people in a good mood. Everyone's mentality has calmed down and they have relaxed a lot, right? It seems. Yes, then watch Lin Shui's hosting carefully. Report to me if you have any questions. If you dare to give orders privately again, you will bear the consequences yourself. Being taught a lesson. The director also became honest. He knew that he couldn't afford to offend the director. The importance of this program is beyond imagination. It's not just the TV station behind it, but the country. Think about this. The director stopped talking, smiled awkwardly and issued a military order. Look at the barrage. The director also found that after Lin Shui set a trap for Mr. He and made Mr. He express his blessings to South Korea, the atmosphere among netizens across the country seemed to have improved. Ha 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 ha, Goddess Lin Shui is here again. Teacher He is losing his mind. Goddess Lin Shui is so cute, she knows how to bless. When Teacher He was kidnapped, you just blinked. Ha ha ha, we know you didn't mean it. We all know Mr. He's toxic advice, and we look forward to it. Korean country, what does poison milk mean? Curry country, ha ha. Everyone, keep quiet, the god of mystery is about to open the box. Damn. I almost forgot if you hadn't mentioned it. It's still exciting to unbox. Look, the Myojin is getting ready to open the box. Colorful blind box treasure chest. There is light all around. Looks pretty hardcore. Shen Ming was also looking forward to it. Yu-woo, what treasure do you want? Now that we are living alone, there is not much food left. I don't know if the werewolf's meat is delicious. It would be great if we could get something edible that can also improve our strength. Looking at Yu-woo's little face, he counted his fingers seriously. Shen Ming's face was full of black lines. It has been basically confirmed that his lovely succubus princess wife Yawu is a foodie. My dear, what do you want? As for me, I don't have too many ideas about weapons and armor. I just want them to be strong. A conversation between a couple. The audience burst out laughing. One is a foodie, the other is too Buddhist. Immediately afterwards, Shen Ming's palm touched the treasure chest. The moment the blind box treasure chest was opened, the light was dazzling. Immediately following, a reward prompt pops up. Tip: player Shen Ming has opened the blind box treasure chest, obtained armor, close-fitting soft armor B+, obtained a residence upgrade card, C+, obtained a magical seed gift pack, please open, and 10 tons of drinking water. The rewards are quite generous. Shen Ming was stunned for 2 seconds. I was still shocked. My goodness, this is considered a wave of fat. One blind box treasure chest gave out 4 kinds of rewards. The B+ grade close-fitting soft armor is amazing. Shen Ming tried it on the spot and found that this armor could fit the body 100% according to the human body shape, and it was quite light and thin and would not be a burden. Movement was not affected at all. The most important thing was the defensive ability. Shen Ming asked Yuwu to punch him hard a few times. Each punch of Yuwu had a force of at least several hundred kilograms. Even an elephant would cry in pain after being hit by his punch. However, Shen Ming felt that this powerful force seemed to be weakened by the armor. There is pain, but it is not intense. Even the impact force was greatly weakened. Next is the sharp weapon test. Yuwu's double scimitars are all made of meteorite iron, and are so sharp that they can cut iron like mud. After asking Yuwu, it was confirmed that the double swords are of sea level, which is quite good. However, they can no longer leave any scars on the close-fitting soft armor. So, this is what we can be sure of at the moment. Can it withstand C weapons? If it can withstand C-, then C+ or even B won't be a problem. I just don't know if this B+ close-fitting soft armor that is attached to the whole body can withstand the same B+ weapon. Good baby. This wave of defense has increased several times. Shen Ming was very happy. Next is the residence upgrade card, which is rated C+. The original wooden house is only rated E+, with 3 levels of DD plus C in between. The residence spanning 3 levels must be very luxurious. Use decisively. Then, the residence appeared in the open space. Changes are beginning to be visible to the naked eye. Just 10 seconds. Brought a shocking effect. Wow, the cabin has turned into a big villa. Oh my dear, the house has become so beautiful, and the walls look very solid and warm. The wooden door has been changed to a steel door, which greatly increases the safety. And it looks like there are many rooms, including a kitchen and a bathroom. The house is still single-story. But there are 4 large bedrooms, a large living room, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Even the various configurations of each functional room, toilet, kitchen utensils, tableware, etc., are very complete. In addition, there is a planting area of about 2 acres outside the house. This planting area will be collected into the space along with the house, and will appear when summoned. It's magical. Now I have a comfortable house to live in. Tonight, we can make a baby properly. Shen Ming smiled. Yuwu blushed instantly. My dear, it's not even dark yet. People will blush if you tell them about this. Ha ha ha, blushing is good, it's very cute. A 10-ton water tank is pretty impressive. Shen Ming can choose to put it anywhere. There just happens to be a place to put it in the villa. After it is placed, the water in the entire water tank can be delivered through water pipes to any place in the villa that needs water. Even the planting area outside can be irrigated with water from the tank. 10 tons of water is enough for an ordinary family to eat and drink for a whole month. It seems that there is no need to worry about water for the time being. Food words. Shen Ming directly opened the Magic Seed gift package. The Magic Seed gift pack has been opened. Get corn seeds *20, potato seeds *20, tomato seeds *20, cucumber seeds *20, apple tree seeds *2. Tip: these seeds are all magical seeds. You only need to irrigate them with ordinary water to achieve accelerated growth. Vegetables are expected to be harvested in 24 hours, and fruit trees are expected to be harvested in 48 hours. This is a wonderful treasure. You can harvest vegetables in 24 hours and apples in 48 hours. Our food can last for 24 hours without any problem. After 24 hours, we can have fresh vegetables to eat, and boil corn and potatoes. It's a pity that we don't have any seasoning for the time being. It's okay, dear. I'm happy no matter what I eat with you. Your little mouth is so sweet, give me a kiss. Planting is simple. The seeds were placed on the ground around the villa and they burrowed into the soil by themselves. Even if you don't know how to plant, you don't have to worry about the plants dying due to the unreasonable planting depth. You can just leave the watering to Yowu. 10 tons of water is more than enough, and you can water them for a few days without using them up. Next, we just have to wait for the harvest. Wow, I don't want to eat the dog food of Mingshen and Yowu goddess anymore. I'm full. B+ level close-fitting soft armor. So strong. But this dog food is delicious. I will stick with this CP to the end, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, it has to be the god of light. With such a comfortable big villa, I must make a baby at night. Mingshen, come on and make babies. Have more babies with Yowu. This way, Dragon Country will also receive many national rewards. I am really looking forward to that day. The magic seeds are great. It would be great if we could bring them to Dragon Country. Then everyone wouldn't have to worry about food. Yes, the land in the world is seriously polluted now, and the land available for cultivation is becoming increasingly scarce. If you dig a shovel anywhere, you will find either chemical pollution or white pollution. Sigh. Is the Myojin about to set off? Let's continue exploring, but it seems like it's getting dark soon. It feels like it will be night in another hour or two, right? Everyone's attention was on Shenming. Immediately following, Shenming stopped. Not heading towards a room. Instead, he looked at the werewolf's corpse in confusion, and then walked over. What is Mingshen going to do? No, he doesn't really want to eat werewolf flesh, does he? Wait, it doesn't seem to be meat, something seems to have appeared under the werewolf's body. Damn, did the equipment explode? Shenming originally planned to leave. But he casually glanced at the werewolf's corpse. Just then I realized that there was something glowing under this dog. Damn it, I almost missed the baby. Shenming walked towards the werewolf's corpse, and when he got close to it, he kicked it away in disgust. He must have been joking when he said he wanted to eat the werewolf's corpse. It would be fine if this thing was in wolf form, but it was impossible to eat it in human form. Especially since the hand looked like 80% of an adult's hand. Who could eat it? He should just kick it without any regret. Immediately following, light suddenly burst out from under the wolf's corpse. It's like a flashlight, standing upright and shining upwards. Then, a card floated up with the light. Hint, player Shenming found a weapon exchange card, C. This card can only be exchanged by human players, and the weapon on the card can be redeemed. Weapon exchange card. Is there such a thing? This really feels a bit like something out of a game. However, many games involve collecting weapon fragments or puzzle pieces and combining them into a weapon. However, with this weapon exchange card, you only need one to exchange for the weapon in the pattern. Only human players can redeem it. So, this werewolf found this card by chance but couldn't redeem it, so he kept it hidden in his waistband. Or is it equipment that randomly drops from killing monsters? Both seem reasonable. The game doesn't explain it either. Shenming didn't mind either. However, if you get equipment by killing monsters, killing a D+ level werewolf monster and getting a higher level C level weapon card would be an unexpected surprise. But when Shenming saw this card, he was really a little confused. The cards are palm-sized. The weapons in the painting are very vivid, but if you look closely, one end of the weapon is big and the other end is small, one end is thick and the other end is thin, one end is round and the other end is also round. The moment Shenming pinched the card, the redemption option appears on the game panel in front of you. Click. Next second, a heavy weapon appeared in Shenming's hand. I waited and it was very heavy. Shen Ming now has amazing arm strength, otherwise he would not be able to lift this thing. A rough estimate is that it must weigh at least 70 to 80 kilograms, or even over 100 kilograms. It looks like it has amazing attack power. However, the appearance of this weapon made Shen Ming look unhappy. This C rank, such a high-level weapon. And you told me it was a black baseball bat. Puff. Ha 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 ha, Ming Shen is confused. I thought Ming Shen was joking, but it turns out that the C rank weapon is really a baseball bat. That's not right. Even though it's a baseball bat, judging by its weight, it must be made of metal. What's wrong with metal? How can it be better than a machete? This weapon I picked up for free is not better than a machete, but at least it's better than the fruit knife in Ming Shen's backpack. First of all, the length of this thing has increased to more than 1 meter, which can be regarded as an improvement in strength. It's better to have it than not to have it. Miao Jin is invincible. Shen Ming with a dark face, holding a black baseball bat. He came to the wolf's head and swung it hard. The wolf's head flew a long distance and even got embedded a little bit into the tree after hitting it. The wolf's head was quite hard, but the force of the stick also made Shen Ming's eyes light up. He's having a bit of fun. Then he came to the werewolf's corpse weighing 400 or 500 kilograms. Swing suddenly. Bang. Whoosh. The werewolf's body flew towards the wolf's head. He directly joined the wolf head and hung on the tree. Shen Ming took a breath of cold air. Hiss. This baseball bat is pretty cool. The wolf corpse weighing several hundred kilograms was knocked away in an instant, which was obviously beyond Shen Ming's expectation. He felt that he could kick the wolf corpse away easily, and perhaps knock it away with weapons, but it could not fly so far. At this moment, the big tree where the wolf corpse was hanging was more than 30 meters away from Shen Ming. Such an exaggerated weight. Such an exaggerated distance. Shen Ming's eyes lit up. One thing is confirmed. This black baseball bat looks ordinary, but it seems to have a boosting effect when attacking. Shen Ming was basically certain. Just not sure how much of an effect it will have. Roughly speaking, it should be about double. That is to say, Shen Ming currently has a single arm strength of about 500 kilograms. With this baseball bat, he can exert an attack force of at least 1,000 kilograms. He can even swing both arms at the same time to double the force again. It's quite fierce. In conjunction with the close-fitting soft armor on the body. With both offensive and defensive capabilities, Shen Ming's combat effectiveness has at least increased by several levels. Very good, brothers. Next, we will start to kill gods and Buddhas who stand in our way. A hard black stick that can kill everything. Shen Ming looked at the door with a smile. Ready to leave. Official live broadcast room. When Teacher He heard Shen Ming's words, he coughed lightly and didn't know what to say. Unexpectedly, Lin Shui blinked. He looked at Teacher He and asked suddenly. Teacher He. Is the stick of Ming Shen really that powerful? This stick is black and dull, and other than being a little hard and a little long, it doesn't seem to have any special properties. This is a world of national destiny marriage, and the main purpose is to find girls of different races for marriage. Although I am not sure at the moment, I feel that sleeping with the girls is the main task. In comparison, this thick black stick seems to be really useless, right? Hiss. To be honest. Teacher He suffered a setback. It had been a long time since he had made such a fatal mistake. When faced with questions from colleagues, I was unable to come up with an answer 3 times in a row. It even made me a little constipated. I was so embarrassed. Lin Shui was even more confused. Teacher He, why are you blushing? Feeling refreshed. Why is your face yellow again? Anti-cold wax. This girl. When did you learn the jargon? How come you said both words yourself? Damn it. This is the first time I feel so tired as a host. Suddenly I want to go on strike. I really want her to host it alone. Ha 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 ha, the 3rd episode of Teacher He's mental breakdown. Teacher He, your questions make me wonder if you are really asking from a Korean. Goddess Lin Shui, I'm reminding you based on my experience that whether it's fighting monsters or sleeping with beautiful girls from other races, Ming Shen's thick black stick is particularly useful. It can be said that the key to conquering girls from other races is Ming Shen's thick stick. Something's wrong with you upstairs. Damn it, this isn't the bus to the kindergarten. I want to get off. Don't get out of the car, the wheels are pressing on my face. Goddess Lin Shue's last line is awesome. Teacher He's face wasn't yellow at first, but she succeeded in making it turn yellow, ha 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 ha. The live broadcast room is very joyful. But it seems like here in Korea. Not very joyful. Many dragon people jumped over to the Korean side to watch the fun. They want to see what kind of beauty will be in the rose wedding room that their appa will encounter, but so far, this appa has only eaten 2 pieces of bread and drank a bottle of water, and has no intention of going in. Buffed. No, are you Korean appa starving? You can't stop eating. If you ask me, this little guy must be scared. Just now I remember that he entered a trap room, but he escaped death unexpectedly and almost died in the swamp inside. Haha, more than that. Before entering the swamp room, this kid also entered a room with 3 monkeys. If the 3 monkeys didn't eat meat, they would have torn this kid to pieces. He was even tickled several times before he escaped. Why does this scene look familiar to me? It seems that our Mingshen also ate bread in front of the rose wedding room, then got up and walked into the rose wedding room, and then had sex with the succubus Yawu. That's right. Dragon people, you are quite knowledgeable. There's a saying in Dragon Country that great minds think alike. Our Jamin Appa must be the same as your Shenming. We are all planning to replenish our energy before going in. That makes sense. Appa, if you eat more and have sex with the foreign girl for a longer time during the wedding night, there will be a greater chance of pregnancy. If you get pregnant, you will get a second reward. As expected of Keelman Appa. So smart, haha. Keelman Appa is also an expert at online games. He must be very knowledgeable about the rules of the game. Please trust him. So, our country is destined to take off, right? In the live broadcast screen. Tuck in the last bite of bread. Finally finished eating and stood up. Li Jimin is about 1.8 meters tall and has been training Taekwondo for many years. He is very strong, but Taekwondo is just a sport. Fighting is illegal in reality. No one may believe it, but Li Jimin rarely fights. The number of fights he has had since he was a child can be counted on 2 hands, and most of them were even beaten. Therefore, Li Jimin later practiced Taekwondo for self-defense. Self-defense is all. Because Li Jimin is still afraid of fighting. Simply put, this guy is a softie. He looks strong and capable of fighting. He even got a black belt in Taekwondo in the arena. Isn't he scary? However, it is just a silver-plated gun tip. Li Jimin is very timid. But, he always pretended to be very strong. If there really was a fight, he would run faster than anyone else. Would he really be defeated? Of course not, this guy is a great fighter, but his cowardice comes from the heart. If he is afraid mentally, he will be a waste no matter how good he is at fighting. Coming to the world of national destiny, the whole country has high hopes. But Li Jimin himself was very panicked. He was afraid of being killed by some monsters. Fortunately, he played a lot of games in real life. For example, he had experienced 2 near-death experiences before, which made him look so embarrassed. There was a rose wedding room in front of him that everyone wanted, but Li Jimin didn't want to enter it from the bottom of his heart. Eating bread is just a cover-up. He has been thinking about how to leave reasonably. Finally figured it out. Li Jimin said with confidence. My fellow Korean brothers, if I remember the rules correctly, you can see everything I do and even hear my voice. I want to say that I am really lucky to have found the rose wedding room. But based on my experience playing games, I had very bad luck the first 2 times. This is a route designed for cannon fodder in the game settings. At least until my luck changes, this setting will not change. If I don't understand the rules of the game, I will definitely die quickly. But I must tell everyone confidently. Since I know the rules, I will avoid death 100%. Only if I survive, there will be hope for the Korean nation. So according to my logic, the rose wedding room in front of me must be a trap. I'm sorry, everyone, for the sake of survival. After saying, Li Jimin glanced at the rose wedding room. Without looking back, he turned and walked towards another ordinary room and pushed the door open, leaving the Korean netizens confused. No, you're leaving now. What else is there to question? Appa has made it very clear that if you go in, you will die, so I choose to avoid the limelight for the time being. I choose to trust Appa. Believe it or not. You're just a coward, ha ha ha. Go away. Our Appa is a black belt in Taekwondo, how could he be a coward? It seems that Keelman Appa is really a thoughtful person. He has both strong fighting power and a wise mind. Everyone in South Korea should support Appa. Yes, support Appa. Appa must have been lucky this time to help South Korea escape the crisis. Keelman Appa has always survived death and has good luck with him, so this rose wedding room must have a powerful monster in it. Although I think the little Koreans are making excuses for cowards, the rose wedding room is indeed risky. Immediately following, a piece of news appearing in the global live broadcast room. Hint: XXX country was destroyed because the player died in the rose wedding room, and a disaster struck the country, and all residents died. The country lost the qualification to compete for the marriage and national destiny. This message. The whole world was silent. As the saying goes, the lips and teeth are interdependent. A country was destroyed so quickly. Although it was a small country with a population of only a few 100,000 people, the fear still spread rapidly, planting a seed of fear in the hearts of people around the world. Many optimists finally understood. There is nothing absolutely safe. It turns out that the destruction of a country is not a threat, it really exists. This message. It also made the Korean people breathe a sigh of relief. The sense of fear has increased the Korean people's tolerance and understanding of Lee Cheol-min several times. This just gave Li Jimin a reasonable excuse for his cowardice. The people of Long also sighed, feeling a little regretful that Li Jimin did not go in, otherwise a country as small as Korea might have been destroyed. No matter what. At this moment, everyone is interested in the rose wedding room. Once again, be careful. Especially the one that Li Jimin just came across. Luckily, Keelman Appa is gone. Keelman Appa is really possessed by the god of luck. This rose wedding room looks unlucky. Whoever goes there will die. The Koreans are talking. The camera starts to move as Li Jimin pushes open the door. Before the scene changed, someone saw Li Jimin leaving the door, and the door behind him opened, and it seemed that someone came out. Wait, that seems to be Shin Ming from Longhua. No, can we still play it like this? A perfect miss. Are you sure it's Shin Ming? Many Koreans entered Longhua's live broadcast room. From the perspective of Longhua's live broadcast room. Finally see clearly. The garbage bag and mineral water bottle that Li Jimin had used to eat were still there, as was the rose wedding room. But at this moment Shin Ming did not move forward, but stood in front of the rose wedding room in a daze. The dragon people are nervous. Oh my god. That rose wedding room was abandoned by the Korean country. It must be dangerous. Myojin, don't go in there. No. Ha ha ha, this stupid contestant Longhua, is he going to be so stupid as to step into the pit that Jimin Appa avoided? The perspective goes back to Shin Ming a few minutes ago. After getting the big black stick, Shin Ming simply practiced its operation in the werewolf room. From being disdainful at the beginning to becoming more and more adept at using it later, Shin Ming found that this sea-level big black stick was very powerful. He felt like he had picked up a treasure. He also took a look at Yowu's situation. I found out that this girl is quite good at planting. Although the first operation. But according to Shin Ming's guidance, all kinds of seeds were planted quite well, and there was no problem with distance control. After placing the seeds in the corresponding positions, Yowu began to water them. Then something magical happened. These are magical seeds. After touching the water, immediately, it seemed to have grown legs and burrowed into the soil, and within a few seconds, tender sprouts emerged. This speed stunned Shin Ming. Even in the world of the succubus, where abilities beyond the scope of humans exist, Yowu had never seen such seeds before and was amazed. Looking forward to the harvest. Shenming decisively pushed open the only exit stone door. The moment the door opened, Shenming subconsciously looked around and happened to see a door opposite closing. It seemed that there was a strong figure who seemed to be walking steadily but actually a little hurriedly, entering and closing the door. Rubbed his eyes. Shenming thought he had seen it wrong. Is that a figure? I'm still dazzled. Shenming didn't worry too much. As soon as he started to glance around, he saw that the door next to him turned out to be the stone door of Rose's bridal room. This made him a little confused. It was said to appear randomly, so the probability should not be very high. But he had only been here for a few hours and he had encountered it for the third time. At this frequency. 4 or 5 times a day. If the two pretty girls from different races fall in love with each other and get married. I'm afraid that the old men with poor health will be drained of their energy in one day, right? Fortunately, Shenming has a strong physique. After the last reward, his physical fitness has doubled. Not only is he not afraid of this, but he is also eager to try it. At present, there are 3 or 5 wives together. As long as they are pretty enough and have good figures, Shenming doesn't mind taking them to the bed and having sex with them together. To bring glory to the country. We must marry more wives from other races. I must sleep more with my wife every day. There are many things to do every day. Eat, explore, sleep, marry a wife, exercise with a wife, exercise with a wife, exercise with a wife. Damn, this Rose wedding room. Dragon Country official live broadcast room. Teacher He and Lin Shui watched Shenming grow stronger. Especially the exaggerated destructive power when he swung the big black stick. It made both hosts very excited. Too strong. Even through the screen, I can feel Shenming's powerful strength. Yes, Mr. He, I feel that after Shenming was rewarded with a stronger physique, he is not just a little bit stronger. That wolf corpse weighed at least several hundred kilograms, but was knocked away by Shenming. So awesome. Starry eyes. And Shenming's big black stick seems pretty powerful too. Sea level. Based on what we know so far, this level shouldn't be considered low. The two hosts were chatting. Not known at this moment. What happened in South Korea? Of course, no one knew that the Korean player Lee Jae-min had given up the Rose wedding room that he had finally come across. However, at this moment, a global reminder message appeared in the first country to be destroyed. After seeing the message, Mr. He and Lin Shui became visibly silent. After a moment, they both sighed heavily. Things change all the time. Many people don't even know the existence of this small country. They are clearly trying to find opportunities in the game of national destiny marriage, but it didn't go as planned. This is the end of this country and a warning to people around the world. Let us observe a moment of silence for this small country. Simple condolences. At this moment, South Korea had already discovered that Lee Jae-min had left and could vaguely see Shenming's figure. At the same time, the perspective of Longgua's live broadcast room. Shenming pushed open the door of the new room and came to the space where Lee Jae-min left. Following this perspective, Teacher He seemed to vaguely see Lee Jae-min's back before the door of his room closed, which made him look confused. It's really Shenming from Dragon Country. This silly boy is going to step into the pit that Keelman Appa just avoided, ha ha ha. Longhua, you are ruined. This Rose wedding room was abandoned by our Jae-min Appa. It is obviously in great danger, but your Shenming doesn't seem to realize the danger and even wants to go in. It's terrible. Why is it so tragic? What's the matter with you, Lee Jae-min, who can tell fortunes? Indeed, a cowardly decision, made as if he could see through things. We must believe in the God of Light. Out of courtesy, even though I'm Korean, I still want to advise my friends from Dragon Country to prepare for disaster. Keelman Appa won't be wrong. Damn. This is the first time I feel like what the little guy said makes some sense. We just destroyed a country, and now it seems unwise for Mingshan to explore the Rose wedding room. It makes my spine tingle. Looking at the barrage, I found that there were a lot of barges from South Korea. Then I looked at Shenming's perspective again. He was actually standing in front of the door of the Rose wedding room, eager to try. This moment. Teacher He finally realized something. Etc. Let me stroke it. So, Mr. Lee Jae-min, the Korean player, after careful consideration, judged that this rose wedding room was extremely dangerous, and chose to give it up to ensure that everything was safe. This behavior is normal. Our Shin-ming also gave up the rose wedding room once in his initial room. But, if I'm not mistaken, after Lee Jae-ming left, Shin-ming entered the choice room that Lee Jae-ming had just stayed in, and even stood in front of the rose wedding room that Lee Jae-ming had given up, intending to go in. Teacher, his ideas are quite clear. It seems like there's nothing wrong. But after finishing speaking, I always feel like something is wrong. Lin Shui immediately saw the key point. Although I don't know why contestant Lee Jae-min gave up the rose wedding room that he had finally found, a small country was just destroyed, which shows that the rose wedding room is still quite dangerous. Perhaps Lee Jae-min really did predict some dangers through subtle details, just like brother Shin-ming escaped danger many times before. Then will it be dangerous for brother Shin-ming to enter this rose wedding room at this moment? Teacher, he is relatively calm. But he also seemed very nervous. There will definitely be danger, but it's not absolute. The rose wedding room is a place where opportunities and dangers coexist. However, according to the game instructions, most of the girls should be safe. After all, the girls of different races in it all voluntarily enter this game and voluntarily marry the men who enter the rose wedding room. Besides, Shin-ming has previous experience. I don't think he would be reckless. So, Mr. He, do you think I should come in? Lin Shui has a question. Teacher, he was so troubled by asking this question. I feel, I dare not make any rash remarks. At this time, I still choose to believe Shin-ming. He had no choice but to believe Shin-ming. Based on the judgment of South Korea's Lee Jae-min, Mr. He also felt that this rose wedding room was very dangerous, but he would not say it out loud. In Teacher He's opinion, Shin-ming is more qualified than anyone else in Longhua to make a choice. Their rash remarks here will only increase tension. Teacher, he is right. We must choose to trust Shin-ming at this time. You dragon people are really arrogant and stubborn. Indeed, not all of Korea is targeting dragon country. I am not targeting anyone, but Shin-ming from your dragon country will pay the price. Can a host make more accurate judgments than Keelman Appa, who is in the Guiyun world? The host is ruining the country. I'm so panicked. Teacher He, we believe Shin-ming, but I'm so scared, what should I do? Ming-shen, come on, don't die. Bah, what a crow's mouth. Myojin will win. Now. Every patriotic dragon countryman. Everyone is cheering for Shin-ming. But they were quite unsure, not to mention the Koreans who were crazy about Lee Jae-min. At this moment, everyone felt that Shin-ming would be in danger, or even definitely would be in danger. The world of national destiny. Shin-ming knew this clearly through his previous experience. Encountering the rose wedding room does not mean that there will be high-quality alien girls inside, such as the giant girl at the beginning. Things like stirring a large jar with a toothpick are impossible to handle no matter how much Shin-ming's physique is strengthened. Usually, there is no need to go in and humiliate yourself. I thought that since I met such a beautiful foreign girl like Yewu before, there wouldn't be another high-quality foreign girl so soon. Who would have thought that the surprise would come so suddenly? That's how it catches you off guard. After Shin-ming came back to his senses, he stopped talking in shock and looked around casually to make sure there was nothing good in the other 3 rooms, and then looked directly at the rose wedding room in front of him. Room, rose wedding room. Resident race, angels, C. Target characteristics, 1.8 meters tall, angelic face, perfect figure, and flawless skin. Comprehensive score, 99, out of 100, based on human aesthetics, comprehensive scoring based on appearance, figure, skin, personality, etc. Tip: the angel race is a multi-branch race. The angel in this rose wedding room is a holy light angel. It is pure white and has strong overall strength, but it is only strong towards enemies. It is gentle, considerate, and sensible to those close to it. It is similar to the intellectual queen among human women. There is no danger. Her soft and boneless body is very attractive. Go and hug her. To be honest. Read the hidden hints. Shin-ming was a little confused. Close to the full score of 99. The holy angel of light among the angels. She is 1.8 meters tall, has an angelic face, a perfect figure, and pure and flawless skin. She is definitely an angel. Even her C grade is a whole level higher than the D grade of the succubus Princess Yawu. It even has strong overall strength. No surprises there. This is the most outstanding alien girl Shenming has met so far, but Shenming feels very dreamy that when conquering the succubus Yawu, he needs to be careful to be strong and domineering, but such a top-notch 99-point holy light angel is not dangerous at all. Go and take her away. The last sentence. It simply makes Shenming's animal nature and his love overflow. Yawu, you may have a new sister next. Really? That's great, dear. Hee come on, you can do it. Yes, it's necessary. Yuwu's voice reached Shenming's ears. It was also transmitted to the live broadcast room. He doesn't know. At this moment in Longgua's live broadcast room, 99% of the people were against him entering the Rose wedding room. Even if he knew, Shenming would not change his decision. Immediately following, he decisively pushed open the stone door of Rose's wedding room. Tip: Dragon Country contestant Shenming luckily found the Rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to obtain personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. Accompanied by the special warm light, the moment it shone through the crack in the door, Shenming smiled knowingly. That was the expectation for the 99-point holy light angel. And this moment. Dragon Country live room. Everyone, hold your breath. He went in. The Myojin really went in. Damn it. Myojin was careless. What a risk. This light is so blinding, yet so warm and reassuring. What's going on? Ha ha ha, what else could it be? This must be a super powerful alien woman. I don't know if she is a girl, but her fighting power must be amazing. Shenming is about to die. Shut up, little black guy. Wait, something seems wrong. Shenming entered and closed the stone door. It was not the imagined scene of spring flowers, or even any imagined scene. Everywhere you looked it was a sea of white. You couldn't see the sky or the ground, as everything was wrapped in pure white. A soft white bed and a European white dining table. There were candles burning on it. In the distance, there is a big tree whose outline and even crown are all white. There is a swing hanging from the branch. On the swing, a beautiful girl is swinging with her white bare feet and smiling happily. And that girl. There is a white feather wrapped behind him. It is the four wings of the holy angel of light. Shenming was stunned. So beautiful, really beautiful. Brother, can I swing with Wushang? He. Tip: Dragon Country contestant Shenming has entered the Rose wedding room. He cannot leave this room before completing the marriage with the angel girl, Wushang. You will receive a generous reward if you complete the marriage. This moment. The holy light angel girl dances, and her beauty is finally clearly revealed in the picture. This moment. Live broadcast room, even the world. It's boiling. Angel, a real angel. When Shenming entered the room of the holy light angel dancer. Korean live broadcast room. South Korean netizens are still keeping a close eye on the movements of their own Cheolmin Appa. In the barrage of comments, almost all of them are celebrating how wise it was for Lee Cheolmin to give up the Rose wedding room. I think it's lucky that it's Cheolmin Appa. If it was my stupid boyfriend who only cared about sex, he would definitely go to the Rose wedding room if he used his lower body to think, and then he would definitely harm the Korean country. Yeah, most men still think with their lower body, and the players don't know about the disasters that happened in other countries. For example, Jamin Appa didn't know that George from the pretty country was eaten by a foreign girl, and he didn't even know that Gandhi from the curry country was killed by a succubus. Even so, Jamin Appa wisely chose to give up. So cool. Cheolmin Appa, the Korean god. I heard that right after Cheolmin Appa left, the dragon people went in. Ha ha ha, the dragon people are the most greedy, they must have gone in. If we go in, won't the dragon kingdom be in trouble? Yes, after all, Cheolmin Appa has survived many disasters. He is smart and he has already figured out that there is something wrong with that room. Maybe there is a scary alien woman like a dinosaur monster in there. The Korean country is discussing this. In the picture, Lee Jae-min was also lucky enough to come to a treasure chest room. At least it looks like a treasure chest. Lee Jae-min walked towards the treasure chest with surprise. People in South Korea were also nervous and concerned, worrying that it was a treasure chest monster. At this moment, friends, it's bad. I just came back from Longwa's live broadcast room. Longwa player Shin Ming entered the rose wedding room that Jaemin Oppa gave up. Just go in, isn't this a good thing? Yes, if Shin Ming dies, Longwa will suffer a great disaster. This is a good thing worth celebrating, ha 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 ha. No, it seems that I didn't encounter any danger. Instead, I met a beautiful girl from another race. She is an angel. I testify. My God, I have never seen such a beautiful girl. My heart beats faster just by looking at her. As soon as these words came out, many Koreans don't believe it. So a large number of Koreans flocked into Longwa's live broadcast room. At this time, Shin Ming was dancing and swinging on the swing with an angel girl. The scene was so beautiful. But the Koreans cried. More and more Koreans returned to their own live broadcast rooms with this very unfortunate news for them. So, the only stubborn little stick left. I have no choice but to accept this cruel reality. Damn it, it was said to be dangerous, why? Not only is there no danger. In fact, she is a real angel. I have never seen such a beautiful girl even in movies and anime. I am a girl who is stunned by her beauty. Did Appa Chulman really misjudge? Damn it. What kind of Appa is he? Lee Jae-min is just a big bastard and a big idiot. Don't scold Appa like that, Chemin Appa at least encountered a bronze treasure chest. Yes, everyone makes misjudgments. Appa is about to open a treasure chest. It's good to be able to open some weapons and equipment to improve his strength. Appa himself is a Taekwondo champion. If he gets a powerful weapon, the road ahead will definitely be smooth. Little sticks. Still sitting and struggling at the end. The main thing is to brainwash yourself. In order to alleviate the pain of the angel girl being picked up by Shin Ming. The beautiful angel girl who should have belonged to Lee Jae-min was picked up by Shin Ming. The national destiny reward that should have belonged to the Korean country was picked up by the dragon country. One can imagine the mood of the Korean people at this moment. More and more people lost their minds and started to call Lee Jae-min an idiot. Fortunately, Lee Jae-min still has loyal fans. What you said makes sense. So everyone can only pin their hopes on finding treasures in bronze treasure chests. But the next second, the Koreans were scared to tears. Lee Jae-min was so excited that he didn't even have the slightest vigilance. He just reached out to open the treasure chest. However, this was a disguised treasure chest monster, which suddenly opened its mouth and bit Lee Jae-min. Fortunately, he reacted quickly, but his left arm was still bitten by the treasure chest monster. Next second, accompanied by screams, Lee Jae-min's left arm was bitten off at the joint. Watching his arm being swallowed by the treasure chest monster, Lee Jae-min was terrified. Ah! My arm hurts so much. Damn it, you deserve to die. I'll fight you. Lee Jae-min took out a knife and started fighting with the treasure chest monster. But the people of South Korea were completely desperate at this moment. I even wanted to hug each other and cry. Not only did you lose the perfect opportunity to marry a gorgeous angel girl, you even lost the national fortune reward. Now everyone was counting on you to open a treasure chest and get treasures, but you got your arm bitten off by a treasure chest monster. Dragon Country Live Room. In the picture, Shin Ming and the angel girl danced and swinged on the swing without wasting too much time, but in just a few minutes, the two seemed to be inseparable. Shin Ming also understood something about the character of this beautiful angel from this delicate face that was worth at least 100 points. Gentle. Sensual. Cheerful. Sweet. Love to laugh. Wushang is not as naughty as Yuwu. Yuwu is more like a beautiful girl from a small family, while Wushang is more like a lady from a noble family. She looks very beautiful when she smiles, but she still has a noble and fascinating temperament. Wushang, you are so beautiful. The most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Shen Ming used the most cliched words. Praise the angel in front of you. Wushang smiled even more happily. The huge white tree canopy above her head suddenly turned into countless palm-sized angels. It seemed that because of Wushang's happiness, they also flew happily in the air, expressing Wushang's inner happiness of being praised by her husband, who she was married to. He, you're not the first man to praise me like this. Wushang smiled. Before Shen Ming could be surprised, she slowly leaned on Shen Ming's shoulder. But you're the only man who makes my heart beat faster, and I feel like I've started to like you, so, now you're my husband, right? Shen Ming took practical action. Told Wushang the answer. When he picked up Wushang, he finally understood what it meant to be truly boneless. For the first time, Shen Ming felt that the beastly desire in his heart was actually a blasphemy to the person in front of him, but reason finally prevailed. Reason told Shen Ming that the person in front of him was as beautiful as a fairy, and in order to prove his love and to be loyal to his country, he must have a few good rounds with her. Oh my God. They're so sweet. Woo, the National Destiny game is obviously related to the safety of the country, but what should I do if I just want to eat dog food at the moment? They really don't deserve me. The angel girl Wushang, she really looks like an angel when she smiles. What do you mean by as if? She is clearly an angel. Damn it, I'm already jealous of Ming Shen, what should I do? You're just starting to get jealous. I'm already gnashing my teeth with hatred. You can win glory for the country, and you can have sex with an angel girl whom I wouldn't even dare to dream of. Woohoo, I admire you, but you really deserve to die. God save my life. Yeah, you Longhua really deserve to die. Shen Ming deserves to die even more. I'm going crazy. Li Shimin, that bastard, has missed such a great opportunity for the Korean country. Such a beautiful angel, even if I don't give her a reward, it's fine. Li Shimin is such a coward. As a Korean, I am really ashamed of him. Fuck. Ha, the people of South Korea have lost their minds. Speaking of which, why didn't we see those stupid dogs from the pretty country, the curry country, and the Sakura country come out to make a scene this time? Ha, could it be that they are so angry that they are dying because of their mental breakdowns? That's true. The three countries, Beautiful Country, Sakura Country, and Curry Country, came to Dragon Country's live broadcast room one after another to make trouble, but accidents happened one after another. Even after the accidents, they still came here to show their existence and tried to see Shen Ming's death, but they were slapped in the face again and again, causing netizens in several countries to collapse mentally and feel like the sky had fallen. Although not together. But these people have the same idea. Out of sight, out of mind. If you don't go to Longhua's live broadcast room, you won't be envious and jealous to the point of liver pain. Official live broadcast room. See this scene. Teacher He and Lin Shui didn't even bother to blush or tease. At this moment, the two of them are no different from the rest of the people in the country. The whole Ent's face was filled with smiles. It took a long time before Teacher He was brought back to reality by the director's reminder in his earphones. Even so, after he came back to his senses and looked at Shen Ming and Wushang on the screen again, Teacher He kept smacking his lips. TSK, so beautiful, really so beautiful. Netizens have expressed my thoughts. It's true. It's a scene I wouldn't dare to imagine even in my dreams. The scene is like a dream. The angel girl's dancing clothes are as beautiful as the person in the painting. Lin Shui nodded stupidly. She, a woman, was also fascinated by the dance clothes. But he refused to give in. The dance costume is so beautiful, like a fairy. But our little brother Shen Ming is also very handsome, okay? If you ask me, they are really a perfect match. They make me so happy. I'm going to fight this couple to death. At this time, the scene of Shen Ming dancing with the angel girl was cut off directly. After all, it's not the first time. Those who understand will understand that the couple is going to get down to business. Ahem. The couple's wedding night will probably last several more hours. It's getting late. I guess Shen Ming can last until the morning, I mean it will be dark after the wedding night. Teacher He didn't pay attention. I drove a car lightly. Unexpectedly, Lin Shui didn't blush as expected. Instead, he gave a sinister laugh. Teacher He, can Shenming really do it for that long? It will take at least 2 or 3 hours before dark. Shenming has been doing it with the succubus girl Yuwu for 2 hours today, at least several times. Can he still hold on physically? Of course, Shenming's physique has improved, so working for a few hours is easy and pleasant. No. Lin Shui, you are not behaving well. Teacher He realized later that he had been set up by Lin Shui. The old face turned red with some resentment. Lin Shui was already laughing so hard. I glanced at the barrage. Lin Shui was very sensible and helped Teacher He change the subject, thus relieving the brief awkwardness. Teacher He, the Korean country seems very unhappy. How about we ask the director to broadcast the situation in the Korean country on a split screen, and Teacher He can also comfort the Korean country's collapsed emotions. This can also be regarded as our dragon country's concern for its neighbor. At this time, Li Jimin's arm hasn't been bitten yet. Walking towards the treasure chest. Teacher He agreed and cut the scenes very quickly. The scene switched to the perspective of South Korea's Li Jimin. Seeing Li Jimin was about to open the treasure chest, after sorting out his thoughts, Teacher He smiled and said, I have to say that Korean player Lee Cheol-min is extremely lucky. Korean netizens, don't be angry or sad. The Mist Rose wedding room is only temporary. There will definitely be one in the future. At first, contestant Li Jimin was right. What if the Rose wedding room is in danger? Teacher He was trying his best to find something to talk about. Lin Shui finished off the enemy slowly. But not only is there no danger, but she is also a super beautiful angel lady. Subtext, no danger, super pretty, can sleep, can get national fortune rewards, but these should all belong to your country, hee. Korean country, phew, my liver hurts. This knife stabbed. Korean netizens are collectively vomiting blood. Teacher He glared at him angrily. Hurry to make up for it. Ahem, although the Rose wedding room is not in danger and contestant Li Jimin missed it, there is a saying that goes, after going through the bumpy roads ahead, the road ahead will be smooth. Look how lucky I am. I actually came across a rare bronze treasure chest. Lin Shui directly finished off the opponent for the second time. It's really rare. Brother Shenming picked one up while walking, and the one Li Jimin encountered turned out to be the same one as Shenming's. Subtext, these are what Shenming had left over. How come you Korean players only encountered them so late? South Korea, phew, my heart hurts. The people of South Korea are about to explode with anger. If you can't speak, just shut up. Teacher He's mouth twitched as he thought to himself why he found such a person to be his partner. He wasn't like this originally, why did he suddenly let himself go? Teacher He really has nothing to say. Mainly, there was. Blocked by Lin Shui. After thinking about it, he racked his brains and said something. Then let's wish the Korean player Li Jimin to win the best reward, hee. Even the laughter wasn't over yet. Lin Shui was stunned for a moment. No need, Mr. He. Li Jimin's arm has been bitten off by the treasure chest monster, and he is in so much pain that he is fighting with the treasure chest monster to the death. Korean country, puff puff puff, shut up. Lin Shui is a professional stabber. South Korea is repeatedly hit on its sore spots. Teacher He didn't expect them to be so miserable and was about to say something to make up for it. Lin Shui's voice came again. Teacher He, you just deliberately gave poisonous milk to the Korean country, right? To be honest. Teacher He's mentality also exploded. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. My stomach hurts. Goddess Lin Shui, how come you are so good at last hitting? You hit the opponent 3 times in a row, which really killed the Korean mentality. In the end, you even hit Teacher He, ha 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 ha. Teacher He, I would like to call you the strongest poison milk, ha ha ha. Teacher He, I didn't expect that you, Lin Shui, would kill enemies indiscriminately. But, why do my blessings always turn out to be toxic? Funny. Ha 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 brothers, don't go to the Korean live broadcast room now. Their people are crazy and are cyberbullying Lee Cheol-min. Even Lee Cheol-min's family is probably going to be skinned alive. Ha ha ha. In this happy moment, seeing the tragic situation in South Korea, the people of Dragon Country were even happier. This time, Shenming realized that it was getting dark and it seemed inappropriate to explore after dark, so he fought fiercely with Wushang, the angel girl who had fallen into the mortal world, for several more hours. Nearly 4 hours. The sky in Longhua gradually darkened. It has been dark in the Guiyun world for about an hour. After a long wait, the picture finally appeared. It means that Shenming finally let Wushang go. Everyone felt sorry for Wushang. I wanted to see how Wushang was doing, but I couldn't find her. When I saw Shenming's big villa in front of me, I realized that Wushang must have gone into the mansion to rest. Since Shenming didn't go into the house, no one could see what was happening inside and could only feel depressed. But then came the surprise. Reminder. Dragon Country player Shenming successfully completed the wedding and bridal chamber with the angel girl Wushang, and began to issue rewards. Reminder. Dragon Country player Shenming successfully completed the wedding and bridal chamber with the angel girl Wushang, and began to issue rewards. Player rewards: the player gains plus 10 lifespan, plus 10 physical strength, plus 10 spirit, plus 10 strength, plus 10 agility, plus 10 overall physical strength. Gained ability: Spear of Holy Light. National Fortune reward: all citizens of Dragon Country, lifespan plus 2, physical strength plus 3, strength plus 3, disease resistance plus 30%. Within 1 hour, hundreds of millions of magical willow seeds will be scattered in Dragon Country. The magical tree species will avoid houses and choose muddy land to grow by themselves, and grow at a speed of 1 meter per hour until it reaches a height of 50 meters. Starting from a height of 1 meter, the magical willow tree will continuously absorb polluted air and purify it into fresh oxygen, and will continue to purify the polluted land within a radius of 1 kilometer. It is estimated that it will only take 24 hours to purify the polluted land and air of Dragon Country to the best state. Shenming's personal rewards. The attribute improvement is still unified plus 10. The unexpected surprise is the Spear of Light ability. Based on the experience of succubus I obtained previously. The Spear of Holy Light is definitely an ability of the angels. And the god married the angel girl Wushang, and after they had sex during the wedding night, he successfully obtained or copied an ability from her to their race. That's probably the principle. See the National Destiny rewards. Shenming was a little shocked. The attribute blessing is still plus 2 plus 3 with no change, but the last time the disease was reduced by 30%, this time it became disease resistance plus 30%. This change can be said to be quite awesome. Last time, a terminally ill patient was saved. No matter what happens in the future, all citizens have gained 2 years of life expectancy, and these terminally ill patients whose symptoms have been reduced by 30% will not die within at least 2 years. And that time it was only effective for people with terminal illnesses or diseases. It has little effect on healthy people. Not this time. Disease resistance plus 30%. Whether sick or healthy, even if you gain 2 years of life, no one can guarantee that you will not get sick in the future. Even if you don't have serious illnesses, what about minor illnesses? And now, get this reward. Whether it is a major or minor illness, a 30% increase in resistance is equivalent to a 30% reduction in the probability of getting sick. This probability even includes viral infections, such as accidental leaks in some virus research institutes in the United States. In the chaos in the world in recent years, there are many people who have been terminally ill due to these viruses. To say the strongest. Or the magical willow seeds. It grows 1 meter in 1 hour, and reaches the limit of 50 meters in 50 hours. The polluted air and polluted land can be improved to perfection in 24 hours. This reward is what makes the dragon people most excited, and it is probably the most envied by the whole world. Today's world. Whether it is the Dragon Country or other countries in the world. Almost without exception, only 1/10 of the original high-quality land remains, either polluted beyond recognition by various chemicals and white plastics and unable to be cultivated, or directly eroded by desertification. Compared with its peak period, the remaining arable land in Longhua is less than 1/10,000th, and it can be said that it is a luxury for the people to eat vegetables and fruits once a week. The air has long been made foul-smelling by heavy industry and various pollutions. If you go out without a gas mask, you will feel dizzy in 5 minutes, faint in 10 minutes, and even no doctor can save you in 30 minutes. Excessive inhalation will surely lead to death. Chronic inhalation also makes the average life expectancy of the people terribly low, at only 45 years old. The food is even more unpalatable, a clone product. With the magical willow trees grown from hundreds of millions of magical tree species, the air in Dragon Country will become fresher, and the land will become suitable for planting. In the future, citizens will gradually grow fruits, vegetables, and grains, and their living standards will skyrocket. If physical fitness improves, lifespan is prolonged and the incidence of disease decreases. It gives people the possibility to survive. The essence of water and the purification of the air and soil by the magical trees have brought prosperity to the people of Dragon Country, improved their living standards, and even given infinite hope and sunshine to those who are desperate for this world. The National Destiny game is truly a conscientious game. Thanks to the Guiyun game, I can serve my country with all my heart. Even if I die of exhaustion, I must marry a few more beautiful girls from other races. I don't ask for all of them to be like the angel Wushang. I like girls of Yewu's level. Ahem, everyone knows that I am doing this for my motherland. I absolutely don't have any selfish motives, right? Dragon Country. National fortune rewards are being distributed at this moment. Every citizen's physical fitness has been improved again, and their life expectancy has been increased by 2 years. The 2 times added up have increased it by 4 years. This is really great news for many people who are about to die young. Not to mention 30% disease resistance. After listening to Shen Ming's mumbling, the Longhua live broadcast room was filled with laughter. Ha ha ha, my Ming Shen is so humorous. I wanted to come up with 2 lines but I couldn't figure out the second one. But it's okay, I laughed so hard while eating dinner. Oh, right. Myojin is definitely not attracted by the beauty of foreign girls, nor does he like to sleep with them. He is simply loyal to his country. Serve the country with all your heart, what a loyal patriot. My lord, take care of yourself. Funny. It should be said that while you take care of your health, you should also be more loyal to your country and marry me 10 more wives. 100. 1,000. By the way, go to your wife more often and make babies quickly. Don't go out and take risks at night. Make babies in the luxurious villa and have them. The more children you have, the more rewards you will get. Have more babies. Buffed. You don't want to make Mingshen die of exhaustion, do you? Open the panel. Player, Shen Ming. Country, Dragon Country. Physical strength, 29, 19 plus 10. Spirit, 29, 19 plus 10. Strength, 28, 18 plus 10. Agility, 28, 18 plus 10. Ability, Spear of Holy Light, C, exclusive skill for the Holy Light Angels. After using it, you can condense the Spear of Holy Light as a handheld weapon. The strength and lethality of the Spear of Holy Light will increase as the player's overall strength improves. Due to level restrictions, it can only be used as a spear for handheld attacks. With the experience from last time, Shen Ming knew clearly that the seemingly small improvement of 10 points could bring him quite exaggerated strength enhancement. It was still the simplest strength test. According to the previous test with Yiwu, his single-arm strength was about 400 to 500 kilograms. But now, after the enhancement, Shen Ming's strength had almost doubled to 8001000 kilograms. Calculated based on 1,000 kilograms. 1 ton of strength in one arm. The weight of an adult elephant is only 3 to 8 tons, and a smaller one is counted as 3 tons. Shen Ming felt that the force exerted by both arms at this moment was definitely greater than 1,000 kilograms x 2. In other words, the strength of Shen Ming's arms at this moment was almost enough to lift an adult elephant of normal weight. Awesome, really awesome. Shen Ming tried to condense the Spear of Holy Light again. This skill is somewhat magical. After using it, a spear about 2 meters long can appear in one's empty hands. The spear is sharp as iron and looks like a weapon condensed from light, but one can feel the grip clearly in the hand and even feel the weight. According to the ability level, is this a C-level weapon? Just in comparison. Compare with the big black stick of the same C level. Shen Ming felt that there was a big difference in the weight. The main reason is that Shen Ming has no experience in using a spear. If he doesn't know how to use it, it will not only not increase his strength in battle, but there is a chance that he will be clumsy. Of course, it is definitely better to have it than not to have it. But Shen Ming decided. If not necessary, it is better to use the big black stick. The sharpness and length of the spear of holy light can still be of miraculous effect when necessary, so keep it as a special weapon to catch the enemy off guard. It's been a great harvest. Do you want to continue exploring? Shen Ming pondered. Subconsciously looked at the game panel. I just realized that the 12-hour countdown has been refreshed, and even the new 12 hours has been moving for almost 2 hours. It seems that the room I walked through before has been refreshed and I can't walk around freely. Shen Ming is still in the Rose Room at this moment. There is no refresh here at the moment, which makes Shen Ming confused. Then, the game prompt appeared. Tip: during the wedding night of player Shen Ming and angel girl Wu Shang, all rules are temporarily suspended. It is detected that the wedding night is over. Players are requested to leave this room immediately and stay in the neutral room in front or behind. This room will be refreshed within 10 minutes. It turned out to be because of the bridal chamber. It caused a delay. Since it is the rule of the game, Shen Ming certainly would not dare to violate it. A good horse never turns back. Decisively go to the selection room in front. At this time, a new prompt appears. Tip: it is now the night stage of the National Destiny World. The temperature will drop by 10 degrees per hour. After reaching -50 degrees, the temperature will increase by 10 degrees per hour until it reaches 30 degrees. The night of the National Destiny World at this stage lasts for 10 hours. The visibility at night is greatly reduced, and the monsters are twice as violent. It is not recommended to continue exploring. Tip: during the night, players can manually select Rest. After selecting it, the National Fortune live broadcast will be terminated, creating a private rest environment for players. When the night ends or the player actively enters a new room to explore, the National Fortune live broadcast will automatically restart. Damn, 10-hour night. The temperature fluctuates so much, the lowest is -50 degrees. It's no different with the North and South Pole, right? Glancing at his spring jacket and feeling the temperature that had dropped to around 10 degrees, Shen Ming couldn't help but shudder. If this were still the same wooden house, even if he didn't freeze to death at night, he would at least be too cold to sleep all night. Fortunately, this villa is quite awesome. The walls are thick enough and the house has complete supporting facilities. For example, air conditioning. The source of electricity is unknown, but it can be turned on. Very cool and awesome. In addition, Shen Ming has a set of thick-down quilts, so it is very easy to cope with the nights here. It should be very comfortable to even sleep with his 2 wives under the same quilt at night. Sorry guys, it's time to get off work. Everyone, have a good rest tonight. See you tomorrow. Think about it. Shen Ming added. Oh yeah, I'll try harder tonight. We will try to get our 2 pretty wives pregnant in the next 2 days, and get enough rest. We will try to sleep more tomorrow, and marry some beautiful young wives from other races. Click. Press the rest button. In Longgua's live broadcast room, the image of Shen Ming disappeared. Everyone is tired after a day of work. We are all very tired. But because it was only the first day and Shen Ming brought 2 generous national rewards to the whole country, everyone was not only not sleepy, but extremely excited. Awesome, so awesome. I couldn't even do 10 push-ups before, but I just managed to do 100. Can you believe it? Haha, why can't you believe it? I couldn't even last 5 minutes before, but I just served my wife for half an hour. In the end, she even begged me for mercy. Something's wrong with you upstairs. The physical fitness of the people across the country has improved, which means that the overall strength of Dragon Country has reached a new level. At this time, I feel that Dragon Country has become the world's strongest country. I guess we can handle any invasion from outside the region, right? Don't get too cocky. Since the Guiyun world hasn't said to stop, it means it's still a long way off. Let's put it this way, the werewolf that Ming Shen is dealing with is actually an alien race. It seems that the werewolf is just a minor character, but tell me, Who can defeat the werewolf alone? Forget it, I can probably eat a lot if I fight a werewolf with it alone. I'm awake. Werewolves are just soldiers. I'm not even a soldier. I'm far from it. I still have to ask the gods. Mingxin went to sleep with his 2 wives. I hope to get pregnant and give birth to a baby tomorrow, ha ha ha. Is there a magical seed that grows quickly? Is there a magical capsule that Mingxin can eat to quickly sow seeds and create babies? Wow. The internet is abuzz with joy. Teacher He and Lin Shui also announced that they were off work. Tomorrow, I will wait in the live broadcast room before Shenming appears. Tonight will be the most peaceful night for the people of the Dragon Kingdom in decades. But it was also a sleepless night for the Dragon Kingdom officials. Report, there are really magical willow seeds that fell to the ground, were planted directly in the soil, and began to take root and sprout. The growth is visible to the naked eye. It's so miraculous. Report, the tree pits where the trees were originally dead on the street have all been accurately planted with magical seeds, and they have begun to take root and sprout. Report, a large number of magical willow seeds have taken root and sprouted in the border desert area. I don't know if it's an illusion, but the sand seems to be slowly condensing into fertile land. Protect it. You must protect the magical willow tree. It's a 50-hour battle. We must not allow any lawless elements or even foreign forces to sabotage us. Once they are found, they can be killed when necessary. This night, when ordinary people are sleeping. In many families, young and middle-aged men quietly left their homes, took available weapons, and spontaneously came to the vicinity of their homes to provide security for the growth of the magical willow trees. When neighbors, friends, and even strangers meet together. After confirming the same purpose. After everyone got to know each other, they laughed. Mingxin is fighting on the front lines for the Dragon Nation. We must guard the rear. Everyone, come on. This scene was known to the Dragon Country officials. I am very pleased. After an hour, the seeds grew to a height of 1 meter. People who were close to them could vaguely feel that the air was gradually becoming clearer. In the end, they no longer felt sleepy and felt refreshed. Magic willow tree, start working its magic. This late night. A secret invasion against Dragon Country is brewing and will break out. Report to Elder Long, all the magical willow seeds in the country have landed. Many strong young citizens picked up their weapons and took to the streets and fields to guard the magical willow seeds closest to them, protecting the safety of the magical willow seedlings. For now, everything is fine. Late at night. Long Zhentian couldn't fall asleep at all. We are constantly receiving good news from all over the country. Hearing this, Long Zhentian was overjoyed. Burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, good. With the help of people across the country, the problem of insufficient manpower has been solved, and the safety of the saplings is guaranteed. How's the research going? Hearing this, the subordinates hurriedly suppressed their excitement. Start reporting. After preliminary estimates, the density of magical willow trees in urban areas is relatively high, and the purification area cannot reach 100%. It is estimated that these 100 million magical willow trees can purify the land and air in at least 80% of the territory of Dragon Country. This is simply a great joyous event. In just a few days, the people of Longguo will be able to return to the high-quality life they had decades ago. In fact, there are already testing departments that are constantly checking the soil quality changes at the roots of the magic willow trees, as well as the air changes in the magic willow area. They have come to a very gratifying conclusion: the soil purified by the magic willow trees is even more fertile than the most fertile soil this planet has ever had. If crops or even ordinary trees are planted here, it is expected that there will be an exaggerated harvest. As for the air, multiple tests have found that the air purified by the magic willow tree is not only free of pollution, but it even has a slight effect of purifying lung pollution. Long country people who breathe polluted air for a long time have varying degrees of infection and even lesions in their lungs. In the future, people only need to continue to absorb the air purified by the magic willow tree, and the lesions in their lungs will be eliminated in a few months at the shortest, half a year at the longest, and a year at the longest, giving the people healthy and strong lungs. After listening, Long Zhentian said several good things in succession. This was the most prosperous period of his reign over the Dragon Kingdom in the decades since he took charge. Even the day that the whole country celebrates the most. If Long Zhentian had led the army to repel foreign enemies in the past in order to protect the people of Longhua, then everything that happened today was Shenming risking his life to bring happiness in life and physical and mental health to the people of Longhua. Hero, he is a real hero. Shenming, he did a great job. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Long Zhentian laughed heartily. The subordinate said nervously. Mr. Long, you have just been discharged from the hospital. It is not advisable for you to stay up late. You should rest early and leave the rest to us, okay? Nonsense. At this moment, everyone is protecting the safety of the country, how can I rest? Besides, I'm in good health. Shenming has fought for 4 years of lifespan and physical fitness improvement for everyone, and I'm also a beneficiary. I feel 20 years younger now, so it's no problem for me to survive a few nights. Long Zhentian is very stubborn. His subordinates couldn't persuade him and had to give up. But then, bad news came. It's bad, Mr. Long. In several areas, there was news that the residents who were guarding the saplings were knocked unconscious and the saplings were stolen. Wait, I just received news that there are dozens of similar cases of lost saplings. Long Zhentian was instantly furious. Asshole! How dare these damned things come here? Tell the military and police everywhere to strengthen the boundaries and distribute all guns to every military and police officer to ensure the safety of the saplings. In addition, pursuit teams are deployed in various places, and off-road vehicles and helicopters are on standby at all times. Once a target is found, they will be pursued immediately. We will not hesitate to destroy the enemy's transportation at any cost, and will not allow the saplings to be taken out of the country. The subordinates didn't expect that Master Long was so domineering. I would rather blow up the enemy. Don't let anyone go. But they also became excited. Yes, I guarantee to complete the task. After Elder Long's order was passed down. Even if the mobilization response is fast. Many regions are still a step behind. Enemies from many countries, as if they had made an appointment, brought the saplings onto their own planes. When they took them away, the saplings were only about 2 or 3 meters long. Everyone's face was filled with excitement. Yoshi, just bring these saplings back home. The scientists of our great Sakura Empire will surely be able to clone this kind of tree, and by then the Sakura Kingdom will be planted with magical saplings all over the land. Ha 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 ha, Kamita-kun is right. By the way, it seems that the pretty country and the curry country also had a good harvest. Also, during the chaos, I seem to vaguely hear ACI from the Korean country. The Koreans are here too. The little Koreans are not good people either. We are all in the same boat. The game of national destiny has just started for one day and Longhua is so far ahead of us. It is normal for everyone to come and steal. Not invading directly is already giving face to Longhua. Damn it, the Chinese. Ha ha ha, you're right. Kamita-kun, we have accomplished a great feat this time. Sakura people on the plain. Laughing very happily. There were a total of 6 magic willow trees that were dug up with their roots on the plain. Out of concern that the magic willow trees would lose water and die, a large mass of soil was preserved at the roots, and someone was watering the magic willow trees. The magical willow tree is very short at this moment. But then, there was a cry of surprise. Damn, 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 damn. Kamita-kun, come quickly. These willow trees are so weird, they are growing wildly and are about to break through the plain. Yamadi. Stop growing. Damn it, the ceiling of the plain is about to break. Wait for Kamita-kun to arrive. It's too late. They found that the magical willow tree grew at an alarming speed. It would grow 1 meter exactly 1 hour later. This 1 meter was enough to surpass the height of the ceiling of the plane. But they had no way to stop it. They watched the ceiling begin to deform and the plane in flight even began to shake. A bunch of little people are confused. Cut down the tree. But if you cut it off, the mission will fail. Which is more important, survival or the mission? Stop talking nonsense, bastard. Next. My life is in a mess again. Damn it, there must be something fishy about this willow tree. I can't cut it. I can't cut it at all. 1 minute later. Accompanied by screams and the whistling sound of a crashing plane, Xiao Rizi's plane lost its balance and fell towards the ground. Bang. Boom boom boom. The explosion was loud. Even a small mushroom cloud was created. The military police on the pursuit helicopter not far away looked confused. What happened? The plane crashed before it even started. Just now, I seemed to vaguely see something like a branch appear on the top of Xiao Rizi's plane. Half an hour later. Waiting anxiously. Long Zhentian received news from all sides. What? The plane crashed. It wasn't us who shot them. It was the magical willow tree that was growing wildly and blew up their plane. Okay, ha 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 ha. These damn dogs. It's not a pity to die. Immediately announced to the world that a group of criminals from abroad came to Dragon Country to steal the magical sapling and crashed their plane. Take photos and send them up. You don't have to say which country they are from, but you must warn this group of people. If they come again, we will be in trouble. The land of Dragon Nation must not be trampled upon, and the property of Dragon Nation must not be violated. Every word of Long Zhentian. It makes everyone's blood boil. Everyone knows it too. The reason why we didn't expose the country of the invader was purely to save face for everyone and to keep some safety for Longua. Although Longua is very powerful now and is not even afraid of the so-called strongest country, the United States, if it breaks out with multiple countries at once a war is really triggered, Longua will be unable to stand alone. At present, Shenming is working hard to make Longua stronger. Just wait a little longer. The Dragon Kingdom will become stronger day by day. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. One day, the Dragon Country officials will be able to point their fingers at these countries and call them idiots. The official news was posted online. Netizens around the world were stunned. The saplings were sneaked onto the plane, how could they fail? What the hell is this sapling? Not only can it continue to grow on the plane, but it can even break through the ceiling of a steel plane and cause it to crash. The most outrageous thing is that the planes were blown up. The sapling is still alive. I'm crying. This is not only a loss of money, but also a loss of life. We lost an expensive plane, so many lives, and were mocked and abused by the Dragon Kingdom. In the end, not only did they not steal the saplings, but the Dragon Kingdom even took them back and planted them safely. Indeed, this is a time for countries around the world to ponder. If you don't want to fall out with Longua and get yourself into trouble, you should keep a low profile from now on. In the world of national destiny. Shenming was lying on the big bed in the luxury villa, enjoying the rare peace and tranquility. He found that the temperature outside was already dozens of degrees below zero, but the temperature in the villa was also very comfortable, around 10 degrees. Even without covering himself with a quilt, he would not feel cold. Covering himself with a quilt was just comfortable. Sleeping under the same quilt. Shenming held the succubus girl Yuwu in his left arm and the angel girl Wushang in his right arm. This kind of family happiness makes him feel satisfied. Honey, we have done this 6 or 7 times today. Yuwu feels that she might be pregnant in the next few days. Yuwu's pretty face turned red. Shenming, however, looked pleased. Is this true or false? Really? We succubi have some amazing abilities. For example, I can feel something very active in my body. According to your human science, it might be the process of sperm and egg combining. Shenming was so happy. He has thought about it and exercises regularly. The body must be quite healthy, so conceiving a baby should be smooth. But I didn't expect it to be so smooth. So, should we try harder in the next 2 days? To make your feelings more real. Shenming chuckled. Yuwu blushed and nodded weakly. The angel girl on the other side is dancing. Also followed the weak way. My dear, Wushang also wants to try harder. Can you take me with you when you two play? Yuwu is an extremely seductive girl. Sex, the deep-seated advantage is the powerful technique in bed. The one dancing is an angel girl. The advantage is simple and crude. He only needs to open his mouth and whisper something in Shenming's ear, and Shenming will definitely not be able to resist it. This level of temptation does not even require too much gorgeous showing off, it will completely crush you. Wushang, I really can't stand your temptation. Compared to you Wu, you really have a dimensionality reduction attack. What, is it a dimensionality reduction attack? Shenming chuckled. The dimensionality reduction attack is, all three of us will be very happy tonight. After saying, Shenming suddenly jumped up, pounced on it. In an instant, beautiful and gorgeous music sounded in the spacious bedroom of the villa, but this music was a mixed symphony of two beautiful girls, Wu and Wushang. Shenming transformed into a music conductor, holding his own magic wand of music. Cooperating with the two girls, a trio symphony began. All night, Shenming is working hard for the prosperity of the country. The next day was dawn. Shenming got up early and found that the crops from the magic seeds had begun to bear fruit. Wushang. We expect to be able to eat fresh fruits, vegetables, and corn at noon today. That's great, dear. I'm so happy to be by your side. Shenming received 2 sweet kisses. I have to say, these are really 2 evil women. Just a kiss can make Shenming unable to resist being aroused. The main thing is that it's daybreak, and it's time to start a live broadcast to continue exploring. Although making a baby is important, finding other beautiful girls of other races who are waiting for Shenming to save is equally important. Good morning, friends. Shenming waved and smiled. There are already countless people waiting on the internet at this moment. See Shenming appear. So excited. Teacher He and Lin Shui have also taken their positions and started talking and chatting with the audience. It seems that Shenming had a good rest last night. Teacher He, are you trying to say that Shenming, Wu, and Wushang had a good rest together last night? You girl. Teacher He, you are the car god who has fallen to earth, right? Would you feel uncomfortable if you don't drive for a while? Netizens laughed heartily. Shenming stretched lazily. Fold the villa into the space. Looking around, I felt refreshed. A new day, a good start. Here it comes. Mingshen is invincible. Mingshen seems to be full of energy today. Wasn't he exhausted last night? Funny. Ha ha ha. Mingshen has had his physique strengthened twice. How could he be drained dry by just 2 wives? Mingshen, keep working hard and try to get the 2 wives pregnant as soon as possible. We suggest that Mingshen take more rest. Health is important, so why don't you stop exploring and go home to sleep with your wife for a few more times? Smirk. Upstairs, I heard your plan from thousands of miles away, but I second the motion. Today's netizens. They are all quite energetic. One reason is that on the first day of the National Destiny game yesterday, the Dragon Country undoubtedly came out on top, and the country received 3 priceless rewards: water purification, air purification, and even land purification. Get up early. Many people have seen the magical willow tree at their doorstep. After growing overnight, the magical willow tree grew to a height of more than 10 meters, and its spreading crown was very spectacular. Many people stood under the tree, experiencing the fresh air they had never experienced before and were fascinated by it. The most important thing was to absorb the air purified by the magical willow tree, which was really refreshing. Plus, everyone gained physical enhancement and 2 years of life yesterday. Young people, the strong are stronger. Middle-aged and elderly, 10 years younger. Everyone is full of enthusiasm and energy. I am over 70 years old. Yesterday morning I was lying on the hospital bed dying. I didn't expect that I could walk on the street like a young person today, and even stand under the magical willow tree. I can take off my gas mask and breathe the fresh air that I haven't breathed for decades. I am grateful to the country and even more grateful to the hero Shenming. The guy above is over 70 years old, which is considered super old. Now many people die in their 50s and 60s, all because of the damn dirty air, water, and land. The living environment of human beings is getting worse and worse. Shenming helped us improve the environment and physical fitness overnight, and even gave us 4 full years of life. I was still struggling between life and death yesterday. I am 62 years old. Today I want to say thank you to my benefactor Shen Ming. I am not very good at speaking and I am not very good at using the internet. I hope you can be safe and continue to make contributions to the motherland. Come on. I'm 40 this year. I'm probably the one who drags down the average life expectancy of the people of our country. I was diagnosed with lung cancer a year ago, and the day before yesterday the doctor gave me a critical illness notice. I survived yesterday. It was Shen Ming who gave me a second life. Shen Ming, everyone is looking forward to your safe return. You must protect yourself. I will definitely give you a big hug when you come back. I am 28 years old and I am also in the advanced stage of lung cancer and I have received a critical illness notice. Shen Ming is truly my God and my second parent. A sudden barrage of gratitude. This made many people stop making jokes. After reading carefully, every young person, I felt it deeply again. What a huge contribution Shen Ming made to the country and the people this time. Shen Ming, I love you. Ming Shen is truly great. Ming Shen saved my father, my grandmother, and my child who was dying of congenital heart disease. I want my child to know that Shen Ming is his adopted parent. Wow, I was so moved that I cried. Shen Ming really saved a lot of people. Official live broadcast room. Look at these comments. Both Teacher He and Lin Shui were so moved that their eyes were moist. Teacher He is an emotional person. He hates these emotional scenes the most. Even if they are just in the form of words, many visual images still emerge in his mind. That's great. It's really great. It is a wonderful moment when the country is prosperous and the people are jubilant. For all this, we once again solemnly thank the hero Shen Ming. Teacher He is with Lin Shui. Bow deeply to the camera. Everyone knew that this was a bow to Shen Ming. He may not see it. But this is the attitude of the two presenters representing the country. I know that everyone hopes Shen Ming can achieve more. But I still want to say that I hope everyone can be more tolerant and protective of Shen Ming. We don't ask how many rooms Shen Ming explores next or how many rewards he gets. We only ask that Shen Ming protect himself first in the next exploration. Lin Shui nodded. She didn't say much at this moment. I just act as a supporting role for Teacher He. She knew that at this moment, she was really just a student, and only Teacher He could convey her feelings for her country and her care for Shen Ming to the hearts of the people. Shen Ming, you have to take good care of yourself. We are waiting for you, triumph. Right now. People all over the country were moved by Teacher He's words. Even those who had previously doubted the significance of the existence of the country's official live broadcast room, and doubted whether Teacher He and Lin Shui were qualified to host, all shut up obediently, because now they felt that these two people were very qualified. The emotional part is over. Teacher He is very sensible. He quickly had a funny conversation with Lin Shui, which quickly drew everyone's attention back to the world of national destiny and to Shen Ming. Everyone, it looks like student Shen Ming is going to start exploring right away. Neither the succubus girl Ye Wu nor the angel girl Wu Shang showed up, but with the help of these two girls, Shen Ming's safety will be more secure in the following exploration. Teacher He finished speaking. Lin Shui added. Yeah, I never thought that Miss Ye Wu, who looks so weak, could actually pull out a sharp scimitar with her backhand, and even a pair of scimitars, and chopped off the head of a tall and brutal werewolf with a snap. How amazing. I admit I'm a coward. I was terrified at the time. But I have grown up. I will definitely not be afraid when I see this scene, so I am quite looking forward to it. Ye Wu is so powerful at the D level. I wonder if the C-level Holy Light Angel Wu Shang will be even more powerful. What are her skills? Also, Miss Wu Shang has 4 super large white wings and can fly. Are you looking forward to it? I have to look forward to it. Teacher He is very supportive. However, netizens are indeed looking forward to it. Ye Wu is very powerful. I guess Wu Shang will be even more powerful. Look, it seems that Brother Shen Ming has finished looking around. Here he is standing. Is he going to choose this door to go in? The world of national destiny. Hidden hints for the 4 doors have appeared. Shen Ming was indeed going in. However, this time it is a bit risky, but the success rate is very high. Ordinary room, there is nothing inside, but there is a 1,000-meter cliff where you can fall to your death with just one step if you open the door. Normal room, there are several slimes mating here. They are easy to bully and are not dangerous to you. Ordinary room, it is empty inside. Although it is an empty room, it is safe. Ordinary room, there are 100 free-range chickens in captivity, as well as 2 werewolves, D+. You have a high chance of killing them now, as long as you don't underestimate the enemy. If before meeting the holy angel dancer yesterday, there is a high probability that Shenming will enter the empty room. It doesn't matter if there is no reward, what matters is safety. Yesterday, Shenming was able to cooperate with Yiwu to kill 1 werewolf, but they definitely could not kill 2. Werewolves are intelligent and very fast, and the succubuses I cannot confuse them for a long time. In a 2-on-2 situation, Shenming and Yiwu would likely be in danger, and even if they would win in the end, it would be a miserable victory. Today is different. Shenming's strength has increased exponentially. I also obtained the Spear of Holy Light, which is a bit powerful. The most important thing is that his newly married wife Wushang is a holy light angel, sea level, and should be very strong. Although Shenming has just tested that her bed skills are not very strong, her combat skills are probably not too bad. The hidden prompt clearly indicates that Wushang is domineering in combat. Yiwu, Wushang. Shenming called softly. The 2 long-awaited young wives instantly appeared on the screen. It caused a lot of fanatical fans to post comments like crazy. Shenming has something to explain at this moment. Next I will continue to explore. The room behind may contain treasures, or it may be dangerous. Yiwu and I have already developed some tacit understanding. If I summon Yiwu, she will appear immediately to help me. So, Wushang, I need to know your abilities. Well, there's actually no need to demonstrate it live. I just want to know, if you are needed in a battle, how strong are you? For example, compared with Yiwu. Hearing this, Wushang hesitated, but Yiwu spoke weakly with a red face. My dear, you may not have noticed that I have already had a sparring match with Sister Wushang in the open space of the villa just now. If compared with me, Sister Wushang should be able to handle 2 or 3 of me easily. Can Wushang defeat 3 Yiwu? My dear little baby, are you so strong? Not really. Maybe Sister Yiwu is letting me go on purpose. Shenming was so excited that he gave Wushang a kiss. The kiss made Wushang blush. Yiwu hurriedly explained. No. Absolutely not. I almost fought you to death. 3 is an understatement. I feel if both of us fight hard, Wushang can beat at least 4 of me. 4 ghosts. At least it's equal to 2 werewolves. So, Wushang can fight 2 werewolves. Shenming almost blurted out and asked Wushang if she had ever defeated a werewolf tribe, but when he thought about the werewolves he would encounter next, if he asked this question and the next room happened to be filled with werewolves, it would definitely arouse suspicion. He had a golden finger with hidden hints that must be kept secret. Under the global live broadcast, Shenming was very careful about his words and actions. Yeah, very strong. But I won't let you take risks easily. Whether it's Yiwu or Wushang, your most important task is to take care of your body, get pregnant as soon as possible, and give me some fat babies as soon as possible. I will do the fighting and killing. At most, when I am not sure, I will ask you to come out and assist me. Speaking of this, Wushang and Yiwu both blushed all the way to their necks. But they all nodded obediently. Shenming happily wiped the base of the huge white wings folded behind Wushang. It was just a subconscious action. He didn't expect that this touch would make Wushang twitch slightly, and her little expression suddenly became delicate. Wait, this kind of expression, Shenming had only seen it when they were making love last night. Could it be that Wuchang's weaknesses aren't just those few points on her body? The wings are here too. Wushang's wings can be hidden in her body when she sleeps, turning her into a normal girl, revealing her smooth and delicate back. However, when fighting with Wushang again tonight, Shenming suddenly wanted her to keep the wings and give it a try. How about this, Wushang? Yiwu and I have experience working together. If I need help, let Yiwu tell you what to do. Yes, dear. Don't worry, Sister Wushang, I will keep an eye on Brother Ming's battle at all times, and you can follow my instructions when the time comes. Yu has a bit of an older sister demeanor. But she is just a succubus girl who is less than 20 years old. So cute, I really want to execute him right there. The two women returned to the villa. Shen Ming resolutely pushed open the werewolf's room. In order for his wife to get pregnant quickly and take care of her health, Shen Ming must get the 100 free-roaming chickens that are within his reach. Sorry, werewolves, you're going to die. Dragon Country Live Room. Seeing Shen Ming was about to go in, everyone started to get nervous. However, after seeing Shen Ming's two reliable wives, everyone felt that Shen Ming's strength was no longer what it used to be, and as long as it was not extremely dangerous, there would be no big problem. At this moment, familiar country, familiar prompts appear. Tip: Korean player Lee Jae-min was lucky enough to find the Rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to get personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. No, what kind of luck is this, Lee Jae-min? Meet the Rose wedding room again. Is he going to give up again and let Mingshan pick him up? Haha. The netizens from Longguo were speechless. This coward Lee Jae-min missed the opportunity yesterday and was picked up by Shen Ming. As a result, he encountered the Rose wedding room again early this morning. I don't know whether to say this is lucky or unlucky. Of course. Even more speechless than the netizens from Dragon Country are the Koreans. Not only were they speechless, they were even struggling internally. Out of rationality, they didn't dare to let Lee Jae-min enter the Rose wedding room, because Lee Jae-min missed the Rose wedding room yesterday but was picked up by Shen Ming. Not only did he successfully pick up the opportunity, but he also found a super beautiful angel girl inside. Not only was there no danger, but her fighting ability seemed to be pretty good too. This is for the Korean country. What a huge loss. Those in Longguo who couldn't sleep all night last night were excited because of various rewards. Their bodies were starting to get stronger, all their illnesses were starting to disappear, and their lives were starting to get better. What? Korean country. Of course, I couldn't sleep because I missed out on a national fortune reward. Losing the national fortune reward was painful enough, but it was picked up by the Dragon Country, which was the country that South Korea despised the most. This meant that South Korea's pain index had increased at least tenfold. If I insist on saying that I really don't want Lee Jae-min to buy a Rose wedding house, that's not true. They missed once. Don't want to miss it. But Lee Jae-min, can he live up to his expectations this time? Lee Jae-min, you bastard, you are so lucky, you can't give up this time, right? There are so many people in the Korean country watching us. If you give up again, Lee Jae-min, you are a pig, a fool, an invincible fool. Damn it, I'm struggling so hard. I want to let Lee Jae-min in, but I'm afraid he'll mess it up because he's a coward. Everyone, please stop cursing. At this tense moment, I think we should be more rational. Although some countries encountered terrible alien monsters in the Rose wedding room and caused the death of their contestants, there are also positive cases, such as Shen Ming from Dragon Country. He succeeded, and twice. So for the sake of the national fortune reward, let's pray that Lee Jae-min gets in. Ah. You really don't need to finish off your brother. Brother who wrote the long article above, are you really not a sap sent by the Dragon Country? Look, Lee Jae-min is finally standing in front of the Rose wedding room this time. It looks like he is finally going to be brave and not be a coward anymore. Kielman Appa, I believe you had your own judgment yesterday. Although you missed the opportunity yesterday, good luck has come again today. It's not too late to grab it now. Come on, Lee Jae-min, you can do it. The country of Korea at this moment. The mood can be said to be quite bad. It is really necessary for Lee Jae-min to rise. Even though many people have lost confidence in him. But many people still have expectations. At this time, there were not many people from Long Country coming here to mock. After all, Lee Jae-min left so considerately and cowardly yesterday, which allowed Shen Ming to take advantage of the opportunity. The people of Long Country silently shouted to Lee Jae-min to cheer up. Well, I don't know if it's sincere. The world of national destiny. Lee Jae-min is standing in the Rose wedding room. He appeared calm on the surface, but was very nervous inside. Of course, he didn't know that after he left yesterday, the Rose wedding room that he didn't dare to enter was picked up by Shen Ming and he got a super beautiful angel girl. Otherwise, Li Jimin would have regretted it to death. He actually didn't want to go in this time. But he still had his sanity. Thinking that I still have my parents in the outside world, if I give up the Rose wedding house twice in a row, I really can't find a reason. Will my parents be beaten to death by then? Think of this. Li Jimin suppressed his inner cowardice. He dragged his 1.9-meter tall strong body to the Rose wedding room. Fellow citizens, friends. When I left the Rose wedding room yesterday, I was very calm because I knew that my judgment was correct. There must be fatal danger in that Rose wedding room. As you all saw from the rooms I explored later, not only did I not encounter any major danger, but I also found a Rose wedding room, obtained a machete, and a piece of armor. My strength has greatly increased. It's a pity that Shen Ming accidentally got a bargain. Otherwise we really believed your ghost. There must be fatal danger in that Rose wedding room. There is your mother. The live broadcast room in South Korea, which finally had a better style, was once again filled with comments like Asaba. Li Jimin didn't know all this, and his exploration yesterday was surprisingly smooth. At least he managed to hold on until nightfall. This was probably the way to survive. So today, I have confidence. Even if the alien girl inside is not a good person, and even wants to attack and hunt me, I can use weapons and armor to protect myself and kill her. As long as I don't die, everyone in the Korean country will be safe. Please remember this sentence. It will be tested in the exam. I'm going in then. Li Jimin took a deep breath. Slowly pushed open the door of Rose's wedding room. Once inside, you'll find a poetic cave. Yes, it is indeed a super large cave. You can see stalactites similar to those in a karst cave above your head. The cave seems to have many entrances, and several rays of light shine in from different directions. It looks very beautiful through the stalactites. Li Jimin walked in timidly. Soon, a large space was seen. A stone bed with a mat covered with animal fur, and a piece of gauze hanging in the air to form a barrier. A figure can be vaguely seen on the other side of the gauze, but the light is not enough to see it clearly. Excuse me, what's the name of the girl inside? He, brother, your voice is so nice. Brother, are you here to marry me? Well, yes, but you have to come out first. It's a bit rude to stay inside. During the conversation, the woman's voice is very pleasant. Although Li Jimin has been single for thousands of years, he still feels that his nervousness has been reduced by a lot. He heaved a sigh of relief. It seems that there is no danger. The voice is so gentle, it must be a super beautiful foreign beauty. Korean country. The anger of netizens disappeared at this moment. As the figure came from the gauze, the little sticks were all rejoicing. What a touching, cute, and gentle voice. Oh my god. It seems that the damn Li Jimin has met a foreign beauty. Ha, it's finally our Korean country's turn. What a great voice. She sounds like a beautiful girl. Come on, Keelman Appa. Use your strong body to conquer her. Li Jimin, you coward, as long as you take down this woman, I will forgive you and call you a hero. Come on, Ashi. Dragon people. And the spectators from other countries. I'm a little confused at this moment. No, is this kid serious? He really met a beautiful foreign girl. What a shitty luck. I won't accept a coward like this meeting a girl of another race. Fuck. The Koreans are obviously lackeys of the United States, why are they so lucky? God, you are not fair. Baka. 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 Ha, your jealousy is useless. We Koreans missed it once, and we won't miss it a second time. This time it must be a beauty. Keelman Appa is going to make a comeback. The expectations of the Korean country suddenly increased. Hatred for Li Jimin. It also gradually began to dissipate. That's the reality. In their view, as long as Li Jimin gets the national fortune reward, everything will be fine. In the world of national destiny, in the cave. Okay, I'll be right out. By the way, brother, you can call me Hey Jingjing. After Hey Jingjing comes out, brother will marry her and have a wedding night. Brother, are you mentally prepared? Ah, Sombra. What a strange name. Li Jimin was stunned for a moment. Netizens were also a little confused. Especially the netizens in Curry country, they inexplicably thought of the succubus Hao Yogan encountered by their own player Gandhi. Although He Jingjing's name is not as bold as Hao Yogan, they always feel that something is wrong. But I can't really tell. Haha, you're ready, come out, sister He Jingjing. But brother, I might not be good looking. You won't despise me, will you? Don't worry, brother Jimin, I'm very gentle. When I entered this room, we were officially married. How could I, Li Jimin, dislike my wife? Woo-woo, so happy, so touched. Then I'll do it. Brother Jimin, let's spend our wedding night together. Li Jimin was so excited. Thinking about how I have always been timid, I finally have the chance to lose my virginity. And with such a gentle foreign girl. Happy and excited. Tip: Korean player Li Jimin has entered the Rose wedding room. He cannot leave this room before completing the marriage with the Python girl He Jingjing. You will get rich rewards if you complete the marriage. After the prompt message comes out. Li Jimin and Korean netizens. At the same time, their heartbeats slowed down. What tribe? The Python tribe. It can't be what I think. No, don't worry, everyone. They are all in human form here. They must be the kind with snake tails, but their bodies are human. Haven't you seen snake girls? There are in anime, and they are super beautiful. Well, that's right, a snake girl in human form should be very exciting to play with. Damn Li Jimin, he got a bargain. Spectators from other countries. I also thought that Li Jimin had gotten a big bargain. But I still felt something was wrong. Next second. In the picture. The tool began to move. Then, a figure passed through the tool. Li Jimin was extremely nervous, and he told himself that it must be a super beautiful snake girl. If she had a snake tail at most, it would be a bit scary to play with her, but it would seem to be more interesting, right? But the next second, Li Jimin's smile froze. Immediately afterwards, his whole body was almost petrified. Korean netizens' hair stood on end instantly. Ah, right. The lower body is a python as thick as a thigh. The upper head has a woman's long hair, but it's a scary giant python's head. In the middle, only the middle is a woman's body, with her arms and hands, and the rest is a black giant python. This giant python must be at least 10 meters long, right? Its scales are shiny black. Could this be how it got its name Black Crystal? It's over, it's over. Li Jimin is going to be eaten. Kielman Appa, nothing must happen. The mentality of the Korean nation has collapsed. But what is surprising is, although He Jingjing is a snake girl in the form of 70% of a python, she has no intention of harming Li Jimin. He Jingjing not only has a gentle voice, but also a very kind personality. She has always longed to mate with a man in the bridal chamber. The opportunity has come. He Jingjing wants to be with this man forever. My dear, are you afraid of me? Don't worry, I will never hurt you. I promise, if you are afraid of me, I can turn my back to you, and you can come behind me, and we can complete the wedding night in this position. Li Jimin is very afraid of snakes. The super scary kind. But his cowardice encouraged him to survive. So nothing was done right away. As for what He Jingjing said about not hurting him, he ignored it all. Pythons eat people, so how could they not hurt them, especially, from the bridal chamber at the back, Li Jimin looked at the animal fur skirt behind He Jingjing, and underneath it was a super thick python body. Could it have organs that could enable bridal sex? Li Jimin takes a deep breath. Strong and calm smiled. I'm not afraid, but I want to get behind you. Okay dear, I'll turn my back now. Just be careful not to step on anyone. Don't worry, dear, you've turned into a human now, so what's the so-called weak spot of a snake? I don't mean any harm, I just don't want to hurt you by accident. He Jingjing didn't think much about it. He actually told Li Jimin. Korean netizens are stunned. Could it be that Li Jimin wants it? Li Jimin slowly walked towards He Jingjing, and when he crossed the snake's tail, his whole body was shaking violently. After getting closer, Li Jimin asked He Jingjing to close her eyes, and He Jingjing did so. The next second, Li Jimin took out a sharp machete from his space backpack, showing his ruthlessness. "Sorry, we're not a good match." Li Jimin had a ferocious look on his face. The inner fear turned into madness at this moment. He Jingjing opened her eyes in confusion, only to see that her body was broken into 2 pieces at the 7-inch mark. He Jingjing was in great pain, so much so that her whole body was twitching, but her eyes in human form were full of disbelief, and more of grievance and despair. You. Dead." Sudi died miserably. Li Jimin was covered in snake blood. But he laughed a little crazily. "I defeated this monster. Brothers from the Korean country, I defeated it. Why didn't I want to go into the rose wedding room yesterday? It was too dangerous. Today, I once again proved how dangerous this place is, but I used my strength to kill this monster. Remember what I just said?" Speaking of. Li Jimin took a deep breath. A ferocious smile. "As long as I don't die, everyone in the Korean country will be safe." Next second. A prompt message popped up from Li Jimin and the global live broadcast room. Hint: Korean player Li Jimin failed in the process of completing the marriage and illegally killed a girl of a foreign race. In 1 minute, a random disaster will befall the Korean country. This moment. The whole country of Korea is shocked. Li Jimin is even more desperate. Why is this happening? This side of Longhua. Shenming pushed open the stone door. The moment they entered, the Dragon Country audience was thrilled to see 100 chickens running around, eating grass and catching insects. Ha, that's great, there are so many chickens. There are so many chickens. Myojin and his wives are going to have a feast. But the next second, with the chickens scattered, in a tree house not far away, 2 tall and terrifying figures suddenly jumped down from a big tree. The moment they landed on the ground, the netizens in Longhua were instantly frightened. Werewolf. It turned out to be 2 werewolves, damn it. Immediately following. A small detail. Double the despair. Wait. It's not just the 2 ends. Compared to the previous werewolf who was barehanded, these 2 werewolves are holding sticks and weapons. Mingshen, it's dangerous. Then netizens saw it. Shenming took out his big, hard, black stick. No one could have expected it. Shenming actually encountered 2 terrifying werewolf monsters, and they were armed with weapons and had great combat power. Of course, a few minutes ago, no one could have predicted that Li Jimin from South Korea would kill his python human wife He Jingjing, with whom he had already married. Even Li Jimin was seen entering the rose wedding room. The official live broadcast room of Longhua also broadcast the video in split screen. I didn't expect that the Korean players would be so lucky. Yesterday, Li Jimin gave up the rose wedding room, but he didn't expect to encounter it again this morning. This kind of luck is probably second only to Shenming from our dragon country at the moment. Teacher, he was deeply moved when he saw this scene. However, the expression on his face was somewhat tense. Lin Shui seemed to realize something and smiled. Teacher, are you afraid of snakes too? He Jingjing's lower body looks like a giant python. Although her upper body is almost a woman's, with good skin and big breasts, I didn't expect her head under her long hair to look like a snake. It's just that she seems to be continuing to evolve. Her eyes are now those of a human girl, and they're quite beautiful. Snake tongues are really scary, huh? Teacher, he shuddered slightly. Who wouldn't be scared? Lin Shui was better. She was not afraid of reptiles, but she kept her distance from them. However, He Jingjing's true form was a long, black, and thick python. Normally, a python of this size could be broadcast for 3 episodes of Science Approaches. It was of a size that could easily swallow a human. Unexpectedly, after transforming into a human form. So gentle. At this time, He Jingjing was saying those gentle and tolerant words in order to eliminate Li Jimin's fear of her. If Li Jimin was willing, He Jingjing could turn her back to her, and the 2 of them could complete their wedding night in this position. Come here. The restlessness in Lin Shui's genes could no longer be suppressed. Ahem. Teacher, I really want to ask you something. Do you guys really like it from behind? Behind. Whose behind do you like? Ah, that's the position that a girl should have with her back to the bed during the wedding night. Teacher, he was dumbfounded. This topic is inappropriate, isn't it? This is the live broadcast room for global broadcast. Ha 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 ha, just a joke. I actually just want to ask, although it's a bit embarrassing, but He Jingjing doesn't even have a butt, and it seems that there is a python body under the animal skin skirt. In this case, can she have a normal wedding night with a human? Lin Shue's question was very direct. Very naked but also very realistic. I was confused by Teacher He's questions. Well, I feel like this still needs a reptile expert to answer. Live broadcast room. At this time, Shen Ming had not yet started exploring the room. Everyone is also paying attention to the developments in South Korea. After all, everyone still remembers Lee Cheolmin's stupid move yesterday. It would be fun if Lee Cheolmin gave up again today. Assumption. Give up again. Shen Ming picked up a bargain again. Thinking of this, I feel excited. Teacher, he is really afraid of Lin Shue. I can tell. Ha ha ha. Teacher, if I understood all this, I would not be a biologist anymore. It's too embarrassing. Crying. I have to say it, but Li Jimin seems really scared. Indeed, but the snake girl He Jingjing looks so gentle. If the lights were turned off, maybe I could have done it. The scene was dark, but I could still see her face. It was difficult. And are the sexual organs of two different creatures compatible? Li Jimin is in trouble. The little Koreans are also very anxious. To be honest, our country is not only extremely anxious, but now everyone is praying that Li Jimin can bear with it. After all, as long as he sleeps with the snake girl, he can get the national fortune reward. And judging from Shen Ming's situation, the snake girl can also become Li Jimin's thug. We are just afraid that this idiot will not dare to do anything. Ha 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 ha, it's okay if you don't dare to put down your dick. Buffed. It's funny, but this is the first time I understand and sympathize with the little stickmen. Stupid little Koreans, if you can't handle this, you're really useless. If we leave this to our curry country, we will definitely defeat this snake girl in minutes. This is simply a national fortune reward. The Curry Kingdom is a magical country. They can even handle monitor lizards. It seems that pythons, which have much softer skin, are really easy for them to handle. Damn. Look. The snake girl He Jingjing really turned her back, intending to let Li Jimin do it from behind. Oh my god, He Jingjing is so gentle. If her transformation level was a little higher, even if she just transformed her head into a beautiful woman's head, Li Jimin would probably be excited. But it is obvious that Li Jimin is still scared to death. What a terrifying python tail. Wait, Li Jimin asked someone where the third inch of a snake is. Is that polite? Li Jimin, when I asked my wife about her weakness, I was worried that I would accidentally touch her and force her to shut down her phone. Funny. The teasing continued. But in the picture. At this moment, the snake girl He Jingjing turned her back. She seemed very nervous, and was looking forward to being in love with her husband in her heart. This was her dream since she was a child. In fact, if she worked hard on her practice, she could continue to transform. In a few days, she would even be able to transform her head into a human form. She would be very beautiful at that time. She was also very confused as to why she met her husband at this time. If it was a few days later, he would definitely love me more. But now it seems quite happy. Although my husband was timid, he did not run away. He seems to love me very much. He Jingjing, you have to treat your husband well, you have to love him and protect him. He looks so weak, but as long as he loves you enough, it's enough. But, why does it suddenly hurt so much? Why is there my blood on my husband's knife? Shouldn't I live happily with my husband forever? Why would he kill me? Why did he want to kill me? He seemed to be saying something, but why couldn't I hear him? My husband was disappearing from my sight. Was he saying goodbye to me at the end of my life? Goodbye, my love. In the picture of South Korea. It was originally a scene worthy of ridicule. accompanied by Li Jimin's almost crazy voice, "Sorry, we are not suitable." The sharp butcher knife suddenly slashed across the 7-inch position exposed by He Jingjing's hand. In an instant, He Jingjing's body was cut in half, and blood spurted out. The stone wall and Li Jimin's face and body were covered with snake blood. Li Jimin shouted madly. He laughed wildly, telling the air about his bravery and strength, trying to cover up his fear. But at this time, people around the world saw this scene. My scalp is tingling. Sob. Dead, dead. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What did this beast do? Li Jimin, you deserve to die. You actually killed her. Black Crystal was so gentle. She even looked at you so gently before she died, with innocent tears in her eyes. And you killed her. You can choose not to love, so why do you have to kill someone? Li Jimin, you bastard. Black Crystal just didn't transform completely. She is different from the alien monsters who killed the pretty country and the curry country before. She is really gentle, and she really has hope for love. She shouldn't die, she shouldn't die. Wow, 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 I'm also afraid of snakes, but why can't I stop crying? This is the first time I hate someone so much, regardless of nationality, gender, or race. Li Jimin, I really want to tear you into pieces. He Jingjing loves you so much, she is so gentle, she even told you her most vulnerable weakness. And you? The weak spot of a snake is like a human heart. She can obviously protect her fatal weakness, but she told you so that you can believe her sincerity and love. But what about you? Fuck. Fuck. This damn little stick. Ah. I'm going crazy. I'm crying. I'm an old man and I can't stop crying. How shameful. Really shameful. Li Jimin, I will kill you. He's taking credit. He dares to take credit. I am also a Korean. I have nothing to say. If I could, I really want to kill that beast Li Jimin with my own hands. This moment. People around the world inexplicably stood on a united front. As one netizen said, it has nothing to do with race, country, or even gender. As everyone can see, He Jingjing is gentle. She is really not beautiful. At least she has a beautiful upper body, but her head has not yet fully transformed. He Jingjing, who is only about 70% transformed, is also very concerned about her face, so she has been trying to use her gentleness to tell Li Jimin that she is not dangerous, she will not hurt Li Jimin, and she really wants to be his wife. She even tried to gain Li Jimin's trust. Even to prove that he is not a bad person. Even though he knew that the 7-inch point was his weakness, he still told Li Jimin. But she was killed. The husband who was honest with her was killed. Netizens all over the world, almost without exception. No one doubted He Jingjing's gentleness, but at this moment, seeing Li Jimin killing her ruthlessly, everyone was extremely angry, extremely painful, and extremely heartbroken. Teacher He, I'm so angry, I'm so sad. She shouldn't have died, He Jingjing really shouldn't have died. Lin Shui burst into tears. Even though she has the professional qualities of a host, she couldn't hold back her tears at this moment. Teacher He's eyes were also wet. He couldn't express this moment in words. Gnashing teeth and looking ferocious. Li Jimin, he really doesn't deserve to be a man. He really doesn't deserve to be a human being. Teacher He said something that was contrary to professional ethics. But he doesn't regret it. Hint, Korean player Li Jimin failed in the process of completing the marriage and illegally killed a girl of a foreign race. In 1 minute, a random disaster will befall the Korean country. When this prompt appears, the whole world sympathizes with South Korea. South Korea is in despair, but amidst the despair, some of its citizens, who originally felt guilty about the cruel things Lee Cheol-min had done, suddenly felt at ease. Shall we help Li Jimin atone for his sins? Haha, Li Jimin really deserves to die. You did something that offended the whole world, and you want us to bear the consequences for you. It's good to have a disaster. Maybe I'll feel better. Haha, as a Korean, this is the first time I feel that Korea deserves what it gets. Tip, this random disaster in South Korea has been confirmed. Disaster warning: due to the death of He Jingjing, the Python tribe has caused anger among the Python tribe. 1 minute after this prompt appears, the Korean country will randomly select 5 core cities and send down 200,000 Python tribe soldiers to slaughter the Korean people indiscriminately. The fight will not stop until one dies. Please prepare for the battle. Please note, after the disaster, please dispose of the bodies of the Python people as soon as possible, otherwise the bodies will decay within 6 hours and emit deadly poisonous gas, leading to a greater disaster. The estimated death toll of this disaster, 2 million people. 1 minute. It's fleeting. The Korean military immediately prepared itself, but was almost caught off guard. Over 5 important cities in South Korea. Countless space-time cracks appeared. In the crack, a large number of Python warriors landed in the city. There were those like He Jingjing who had not yet fully transformed and were dragging the body of a python that was more than 10 meters long. There were strong Python warriors who were fully transformed but 5 meters tall, and there were also supergiant pythons that were dozens of meters long. The army had no time to react. The Python tribe began to wreak havoc and kill people in the 5 cities of the Bangsi country, avenging their own tribe member He Jingjing. The Bangsi country was in disaster. Lee Jae-min couldn't see it at all. But he can hear about the disaster. He is even the only surviving contestant in the country currently suffering from the disaster, and the only contestant who can hear what kind of disaster his country has suffered. Lee Jae-min began to feel dazed at this moment. Sometimes crying, sometimes laughing. He began to regret it. I don't know, I really don't know. If I knew that killing this snake girl would bring disaster to the country, I would never have killed her. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to die, and I don't want to do that with a python. You can understand me, I am patriotic, I want to win glory for my country, Lee Cheol-min, am the most patriotic person in South Korea, I was wrong, I was wrong. Lee Jae-min laughed crazily. At the end, I took a look at He Jingjing's body. There was a hint of trance in his eyes. Then he looked at the door not far away where he was leaving. Some ran away frantically, running and shouting. Don't worry, everyone. Everyone hold on, I will save the Korean country. Please wait for me to work hard. I will work hard right now to speed up the search for a new rose wedding room. Don't worry, no matter what kind of foreign girl is in the rose wedding room this time, even if it's a snake, for the sake of the country, I will complete the wedding night with her. This time, I, Lee Jae-min, must atone for my sins and win glory for my country. No one can stop me from becoming stronger, and no one can stop our country from becoming stronger. If at the beginning Lee Jae-min said this, I'm afraid the Koreans will be happy. Audiences around the world will also praise him for being ambitious, hardworking, and patriotic. And at this moment, everyone knew that Lee Jae-min was too shocked. There was obviously no normal look in his eyes. It seemed that he had completely lost his mind. In this situation, he had almost no normal judgment. It was not certain whether he could find a new rose wedding room alive. Alas, contestant Lee Jae-min, the pressure he bears is too great. However, even though he looks pitiful at the moment, because he killed the innocent and kind Sombra, I still won't forgive him. Teacher, he said stubbornly. He rarely says things like that. Or almost not. Today, because of Lee Jae-min, teacher, he simply ignored his image as a good guy and expressed his anger towards Lee Jae-min many times. But at this moment, he was forcibly suppressing himself, otherwise it was possible that he would swear. I can't forgive him either. I think if He Jingjing tried harder, with her gentle and kind heart, she would definitely be able to continue to transform and become a beautiful, kind, and gentle girl. But this Lee Jae-min ruined the future of a good girl and killed her. The disaster in Korea is the only thing I feel is wrong but necessary. I am struggling inside. I feel sad to see innocent people in Korea suffering, but when I see the Python people attacking Korea, especially the female warrior who looks like He Jingjing, but she has transformed into a perfect and beautiful face. Lin Shui is still twitching a little. Teacher, he feels the same way. But reason told him. This is the most important moment of the country's National Destiny Game live broadcast. We must not lose the most basic thinking ability because of this emotion, and we must not delay our work, because our player Shin Ming has already pushed open the door and entered. Then, two werewolves were seen standing opposite Shen Ming. With a stick in hand. Teacher, he quickly brought Lin Shui back to reality. Oh my god, this. Two werewolves, even holding weapons. Can Shen Ming handle it? Dragon Country Live Room. Netizens' emotions towards Li Jimin were also brought back to reality as the situation in Shen Ming became tense. Everyone saw Shen Ming take out a big, hard, black stick. I realized that this was going to be a tough battle. Tip. During the exploration, the player, Shen Ming, encountered the werewolf monsters Jia Ji, D+, and Jia Yong, D+. The monsters are ferocious and brutal, so please be careful. There are a lot of wandering chickens, but the two wolf monsters staring at us are so scary. 2D+ werewolf monsters. The game just started early in the morning and Mingshen is already in the king's game. These two werewolves are too weird. The werewolf monster in front was killed with bare hands, and it took the combined efforts of the god of light and the goddess of ghost to kill it. Wouldn't the strength of these two with weapons be doubled? No. Could it be that Mingshen's luck has run out? These two werewolves look so scary. I'm afraid they're going to overturn. Can you please stop being such a pessimist? This time, the power of the god of light has increased, and with the help of the goddess of dance, we will definitely be able to defeat these two werewolf monsters. Mingshen is indeed strong, Yuwu and Wushang are both very strong, but these are two werewolf monsters. Come on, Miojin. Mingshen, we believe in you. Everyone, please stop venting your negative energy. Yes, if we, the dragon people, don't believe in Mingshen, who can support him? Look, it looks like Mingshen is going to fight. Two werewolf monsters are approaching Mingshen. Believe in Mingshen. He won't lose. I'm still waiting to see Mingshen run into Li Jiming again and help me kill this damn beast. Yes. Mingshen is invincible. If Mingshen can kill Li Jiming, I will feel happier than getting a reward. I will avenge the gentle He Jingjing. For now, let's pray that the gods can survive this disaster safely. The atmosphere in Longgua's live broadcast room began to become tense. Shen Ming's performance was so good before. Especially since he has won so many national rewards for Longhua, he has long been a well-deserved superstar in Longhua. He can also be said to be everyone's spiritual pillar and security guarantee. Only when Shen Ming is safe can everyone sleep well. If Shen Ming is not safe, I believe that no Longhua people can remain indifferent. After all, once Shen Ming died, that represents a catastrophic punishment on a national scale for the Dragon Kingdom. The world of national destiny. Shen Ming is also on high alert at this moment. Before coming in, the hidden hint is clearly written that the probability of killing these two werewolf monsters is very high, but the premise is that you must not underestimate the enemy. The probability is very high, at least 70% to 80%. But there is still a 10% to 20% chance of failure. So, Shen Ming didn't dare to be careless at all. Subconsciously, he took out the black stick that he felt had stronger attack power, but when he saw the two werewolf monsters also holding two sticks, he felt a little puzzled. Aren't werewolves' claws very sharp? What happened to these two werewolves? Not happy with your paws? Or did you get hurt while getting a manicure recently? Instead of using such hard and sharp claws, he used an ordinary-looking broken iron stick. Isn't this putting the cart before the horse? No way. Those two iron rods. What's the secret? Slurp human. Really, it's a real human. In this barren land, Jiaji eats these damn chickens every day. He's had enough. He can finally have some meat. Hiss, hiss. So does Gaong, but it looks like this human isn't afraid of us. Jiaji, you come and catch him, or Jiayong come. Jiayong can't wait any longer, why don't you let Jiayong come? No. No. Jiaji has to come first. Jiaji is also very uncomfortable. I can play with him while catching him. It will definitely be fun, hiss, saliva is coming out, hiss. Human, why don't you consider tying yourself up and giving yourself to us two brothers to play with, this way you can be eaten later, slurp. Through dialogue. Shen Ming was also roughly certain. Jiayong is the older brother and the stronger one. Neither his height nor his weight can compare to Olu, who was killed yesterday. It seems that his combat power is at least 1.5 times that of his opponent. It seems that Judge is his younger brother. He is about the same height but thinner, but his muscle lines are just as sharp. He seems to be a speed type. These are the preliminary judgments. Shen Ming didn't have any special tactical ideas. There was only one thought that followed. Just do it. Two stupid dogs. It is impossible to ask your grandfather Shen Ming to surrender. You can surrender, and I'm sure I can leave you with an intact body. Or you two can just fight each other to death. Anyway, don't delay me from catching the chicken. The method of provoking others still works. A few words. The two werewolves were furious. A mouth full of fangs and saliva. A pair of wolf eyes revealed a fierce light. You are a werewolf's food, and you dare to seek death like this. Kill him, Judge is going to kill him. Speaking of. Ignoring Jia Yong, Jia Ji rushed forward first. Seeing this, Shen Ming didn't dare to be careless, but he was relieved when he saw that Jia Yong didn't move. It seemed that he wanted to fight alone. In that case, you are doomed. 50 meters. 40 meters. 30 meters. Yesterday we had to wait for the prey to come within a range of 20 meters. Shen Ming's attributes have been improved again today. The range of 30 meters is already the circular attack circle of the succubus's eye when he opens fire at full power. Eye of the succubus. As Shen Ming performed his skills, the succubus eyes suddenly spread out. The first moment you enter the range of the succubus's eyes. As expected, Jiaji's movements slowed down. After struggling and jumping one step further, he stopped with a look of horror on his face. Jiaji shouted madly. Gaiyong, be careful. You almost hurt Judge. What, Jiayong, you actually killed a human. Jiaji wants to eat it. Jiaji wants to have the first bite. Jiaji's eyes are dull. The saliva flowed even more exaggeratedly. Not far away, Jiayong was watching the fun. I never thought that Judge would lose. After all, the other party was just food for the werewolves. In the eyes of the werewolves, they were just ants that could be killed in minutes. But when Jiaji said these words in a daze, Jiayong was also stunned. Gage, what nonsense are you talking about? Gaiyong is still behind you and hasn't caught the human yet. Gage, are you stupid? Just finished. Jiayong was stunned. I saw Shen Ming squatting slightly and leaning forward. The next second, Shen Ming suddenly shot towards Jiaji like a rocket. Whoosh! Shen Ming's attributes have been continuously improved by 20 points. Not only is his strength incredibly amazing, but his speed and reaction ability have also far surpassed the limits of human beings. Almost at the same time as he catapulted into action, he swung out the big black sticks in his arms. More than 10 meters. Shen Ming arrived in 1 second. Just when Judge was about to break through the illusion of the succubus's eye. Shen Ming's big black stick arrived first with a strong gust of wind and hit the werewolf Judge's head hard. Bang. Accompanied by a sound that was almost like an explosion. The left side of the werewolf Judge's face is severely sunken and deformed. Under the huge force, the body weighing several hundred kilograms flew to one side at least 20 meters, scaring away the chickens. The werewolf Judge's body then fell heavily on a big tree. When he fell, there was a human-shaped deep pit in the tree, which shows how terrifying this blow was. Werewolf Judge falls to the ground. One side of his head was hit and dented. His eyes were dull, he was breathing out more than breathing in, and he was on the verge of death. Jage. Jage is going to die. Damn human, you deserve to die. How dare you defeat the brave Jia Ji? Jia Yong wants revenge. Jia Yong wants to eat you. Jia Yong's wolf eyes are bloodshot. Obviously he has lost his sense of proportion. In this regard, Shen Ming was not panicked. Not even waiting this time. He squatted down slightly, holding the black stick in both hands behind his head in a ready position, with a slight sneer on his face. If I attack from both ends, it will be really difficult for me to fight. Since you have taken the initiative to separate and die, I will definitely fight to my heart's content. The werewolf Jia Yong might not have heard this voice. Everyone in the live broadcast room knew it clearly. Everyone got excited. Next second. Do the same. Jia Yong also rushed into the attack range of Shen Ming's succubus eye. Almost at the same time, Shen Ming fired another shell. He rushed to Jia Yong and swung the big black stick heavily, hitting the werewolf Jia Yong's left cheek. It still flew towards the big tree and still slid down on the big tree. The two brothers landed in almost the same position. Maybe it's because Jia Yong is stronger. He actually has one more breath than Jiaji. While spitting out blood, he glared at Shen Ming. I wanted to get up and continue fighting, but I couldn't. This situation. Shen Ming understands very well. He put away the big black stick and slowly walked towards the werewolf brothers. Just when everyone thought Shen Ming was going to let him go, the spear of holy light condensed in his hands. Go to hell. Puff. Puff. The chests of the two werewolves were pierced by the spear of holy light. Shen Ming confirmed once again that the spear of holy light was really sharp. He could even feel the bones when it pierced through the werewolf, but the spear of holy light still pierced through the hard bones without any hindrance. The two werewolves died instantly. Usually some monsters are very cunning. Things like wolves. Muttering. Shen Ming did not put away the spear of holy light. Instead, he stabbed the two werewolves in the heart and head again. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, puff, puff. You must finish off the enemy after killing them. Done. Then a prompt pops up. Hint, player Shen Ming has killed 2 werewolves and found 100 free-range chickens, which can be collected. Note, when collecting, you can take away part of the grass, because the free-range chickens that cannot be eaten will also need to continue to eat fresh grass and grasshoppers in the grass. At the same time. Maybe it's God's will, or a coincidence. Li Jimin was distraught and somewhat mentally ill. After leaving Rose's wedding room, they came to a room very close to Shen Ming. The perspective returned to Longgua's live broadcast room. From the moment Shen Ming was about to start fighting the werewolf brothers, everyone was quite nervous. In the official live broadcast room, Teacher He and Lin Shui witnessed 2 werewolf monsters verbally humiliating Shen Ming, their eyes full of anger. These werewolves are so abominable. Why do they always act like they are superiors? They simply don't treat us as human beings. Are we humans really just food in their eyes? But our little brother Shen Ming is so powerful. Lin Shui was very indignant. However, her words reduced Teacher He's nervousness a little. Yes, brother Shen Ming is indeed very powerful. I even feel that if they fight alone, the werewolf right now may not be Shen Ming's opponent. The stick in his hand is extremely powerful, and Shen Ming's strength and other attributes also increased dramatically yesterday. But then again, that's Shen Ming. Those werewolves have no idea how powerful Shen Ming is. In their eyes, we are just food to be slaughtered. It's not an exaggeration to say that we are little lambs. Think about it from another perspective. Put the 2 of us in front of a werewolf monster. Guess what the result will be? Teacher He said seemingly calmly. In fact, his expression was serious. Lin Shui was already at a loss. Because she knew that no matter how indignant she was, what Teacher He said was true. The 2 hosts, placed in front of a werewolf, could only be like little lambs to be slaughtered. Not to mention resisting, they would probably be so scared that they would tremble on the spot, or even collapse and wet their pants. This just proves it once again. The seemingly powerful human race is just a weak race in the eyes of these foreign races. Whether it's the werewolf race, the succubus race, or even the python race that is wreaking havoc in the Korean country, the individual combat capability of each race is 10 or 100 times that of humans. In addition, these alien races also possess intelligence, and even magic and superpowers that are beyond human cognition. If the alien races invade Blue Planet in 3 years, how should humans respond when they are completely defenseless? This topic. It drew everyone into a heavy atmosphere. Yes, if there were no National Destiny game. If it were no longer possible to obtain National Fortune rewards in the National Fortune game, improve human physique, improve the human living environment, and slowly make humans stronger, if all of this were gone, facing the sudden attack of alien races, humans would die miserably, right? Now, the national destiny game is here. Although many innocent people died tragically. But many people have become stronger because of this. Right now, our dragon country is slightly ahead because of Shenming's efforts, but I believe that more countries will catch up, and more countries will gradually become stronger because of the excellence of their own players. When facing an alien invasion, this is not the time for one company to dominate alone. Then all of humanity will face it together. So at this moment, try to become as strong as possible. Teacher, he sighed. Lin Shui nodded heavily. These words also caused the people of Longhua to think deeply. Teacher, his words made me realize that I am still a weakling. I would like to advise everyone that although Dragon Country is one step ahead of other countries, this is not permanent. Even if we continue to lead, the enemies we face are not other countries on Blue Star, but alien races 3 years from now. Everyone must not be complacent. The aliens are too powerful. The werewolves alone can probably beat 10 or even 100 of us humans. We are still too weak. Become stronger. The gods have created excellent conditions for us. The soil is purified, the air is purified, and the water is purified. We can let go of all constraints and enter the best era. In this era, we cannot enjoy it passively. From now on, the whole nation will become stronger through fitness. Come on, Miojin. You are our faith. Mingshen, you must not fall down. We want to grow together with Mingshen. Netizens were suddenly inspired. Teacher, he was also very pleased to see these comments. Immediately following, Shenming in the picture started speaking. The verbal counterattack was full of humiliating words. Normally, when these swear words are broadcast on TV, they need to be cut out, or blurred and superimposed with a beeping sound. But today, Shenming's humiliating dirty words. It seems very satisfying to the people of Long Country. This proves that Shenming is not afraid. He still has his own strong confidence and calmness. And this time, with previous experience, when everyone saw Shenming's provocation, they were not so scared anymore. But Shenming's strategy is still so simple and crude. Is he trying to irritate the other party again? It looks like Miss Yu and Miss Wushang might suddenly appear next. Lin Shui said. Teacher, he nodded, but his expression was slightly serious. That being said, but times are different now. Shenming has indeed become stronger, and he has a mysterious and powerful angel dancer to help him. But the werewolves on the opposite side also seem to be stronger than Ulu yesterday, and everyone has a weapon in his hand. Don't take it lightly. I hope this trick will work on these two werewolves with weapons. Teacher, he hits the nail on the head. It also addresses the concerns of some people. Yes, Shenming Chang. But these two werewolves are obviously much stronger than yesterday's werewolf Olu. Think of this. Everyone's tension was aroused. I just felt a little relaxed, but now I'm starting to feel anxious. Here we go. I'm really pissed off. Oh my god. This werewolf named Jiaji is so fast. It is much faster than Ulu yesterday. The key is that it has weapons. Lin Shui was extremely nervous. Seeing Jiaji rushing towards Shenming at high speed. The entire dragon country gritted their teeth. There were even some bars and public places where people gathered to watch the live broadcast, holding hands tightly, as if they were trying to help Shenming, although it was of no use. Now, in everyone's mind, I imagined several scenes. 1. Shenming fought fiercely with the werewolf, and then Yu and Wushang dropped in from the air. 2. Shenming was defeated in a fierce battle with the werewolf, and Yu and Wushang parachuted in and won the game with difficulty in a 3-on-2 battle. 3. Before Shenming could call his 2 wives, he was killed by the werewolf. In short, it seems that no one is optimistic. A fierce battle is inevitable. Just when everyone was planning to fight a protracted battle with Shenming, Werewolf Judge, a familiar scene of gibberish appeared. Following right on Shenming's thunderous attack. Like a cannonball, he moved forward instead of retreating towards Judge, and then suddenly swung the black stick towards the werewolf judge's head. This moment, The tension is increasing. As expected, although Shenming seized the initiative, Jiaji would definitely fight back with the stick in his hand, and might be hit by Shenming, but it would definitely not be easy to win. After all, Judge looks very strong. But the next second. Bang. Boom. Slip. Slide to the ground, near death. Silence. All over the country, without exception, there was eerily silence for a second. What happened? Such a strong werewolf monster, even holding a heavy steel pipe in his hand. In the end, he was killed instantly by the god of light. This is outrageous. It's too exaggerated. So shocking. Then, the whole nation cheered. Don't worry. There's another werewolf. It can be seen that the previous one was skinny, while the last werewolf is obviously much stronger. I guess this is a big boss. That's right, the Myojin is not out of danger yet. This werewolf must be a terrifying werewolf boss. Just when everyone was thinking this, the last werewolf, Jia Yong, rushed over. Jia Yong lost his mind. The roar seemed more confident than that of Judge, and even more heavy and terrifying. Then. Next second. Shenming squatted down in the same way, bent over, held the big black stick tightly, ejected, swung and hit. Bang. Whoosh. Out of the way. When everyone saw the terrifying werewolf that had terrified the entire nation just a few seconds ago now piled up under the tree like garbage and rotten meat, everyone was stunned. Official live broadcast room. Teacher he rubbed his face, which was stiff with astonishment, and wiped the non-existent beads of sweat from his forehead with a confused look on his face. He opened his mouth and said, "Just finish it." No, from the beginning to the end of the battle, it was less than 3 minutes, right? Hear what teacher he said. Lin Shui shook her head stupidly. I checked the time. 1.5 minutes. In 1.5 minutes, he killed 2 werewolf monsters with weapons, and he didn't even need the help of Miss Wu and Miss Wushang. Is Shenming so strong now? Teacher he was shocked. It's a bit funny. Suddenly I realized that I had greatly underestimated Shenming. It seems that he had greatly overestimated the 2 werewolves. With just one strike, the werewolf monster's weapon was bent, and even its head was deformed. It looks like its skull has been shattered. It should be dead, right? No. He's not dead. Brother Shenming, aren't you going to finish off the enemy? Lin Shui just finished speaking. Shenming had already arrived in front of the dying werewolf, condensed a spear of holy light, and stabbed it directly into the werewolf's heart. Only then did Lin Shui and teacher he breathe a sigh of relief. Just about to continue saying something. I only heard Shenming muttering faintly. Usually some monsters are very cunning. Things like wolves. Immediately following. Puff puff puff. Each werewolf had a few more bloody holes. Lin Shui and the other men were very upset when they saw this. Shenming, be so cautious. However, Shenming is so reliable. Live broadcast room. Netizens across the country were also shocked. However, he was also amused by Shenming's cautious finishing move. Buffed. Myojin is so meticulous. He made so many finishing blows. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. The wolf is indeed cunning, but it can't withstand Ming Shen's 4 or 5 finishing blows. Ming Shen, the protagonists in the movies always get into trouble because they don't finish off the opponent. You must be more careful. Funny. Ming Shen's battle just now was so shocking. I still haven't recovered from it. Yes, although the time was short, Ming Shen is really strong, especially the speed at which he was ejected just now, which is even more powerful than a V8 engine. Ming Shen, V8 is nothing, I'll just go with W16, funny. Myojin's big black stick looks unimpressive, but I didn't expect it to be so powerful. It even bent the werewolf's weapon. It's so strong. Wow, I really think Ming Shen is so reliable. Look. Myojin has started harvesting the chickens and grass. Ha ha ha, although it's reasonable, the originally lush grass has become bare, which is inexplicably funny. Is Ming Shen the reincarnation of a thief who never leaves empty-handed? The world of national destiny. After Shen Ming summoned the villa, the chickens were taken away without hesitation. Since the game allowed it, the grass could not be left behind, otherwise so many chickens would starve to death without food. The grass was taken away. Appear directly in the open space around the villa. The open space was not very big originally. After bringing in the grass, the area actually expanded a lot. It seems that the fixed area around the villa is not static. Shen Ming gave some instructions to his 2 wives. Take good care of these free-range chickens and eat them whenever you want to replenish your body. After all, you may get pregnant at any time, so you still need to eat more good things. Then the villa was put away. Just as I was about to leave, I saw a werewolf weapon lying on the ground that was very special. Shen Ming used the big black stick to dig it, but unexpectedly something strange happened. Accompanied by a ray of light. Werewolf's weapons on the ground. It disappeared. The black stick in Shen Ming's hand flashed for a moment and then returned to normal. It seemed that there was not much change, but Shen Ming could feel that it seemed to be heavier, and it seemed to be much more powerful after waving it. Tip: when a special weapon encounters a suitable material or an unowned weapon, it will actively absorb and optimize or even upgrade the weapon. The absorbed weapon will become stronger to varying degrees. Note: weapons of different materials cannot absorb each other. Absorb and become stronger. There's something. So the werewolf's weapon is made of the same material as my big black stick. Fortunately, Shen Ming's big black stick is more than twice as thick as the werewolf's. Otherwise, it may not be possible to make a bend. That's the case. The other one can't escape either. Absorb decisively. After absorbing it, Shen Ming did not receive any prompts about the weapon's advancement, but the feeling of becoming stronger was still very obvious. It seems that it is not so easy to upgrade the weapon. He probably needs to continue absorbing it. However, it is hard to say whether it is compatible with the same materials as weapons. He can only let the big black stick absorb it himself every time he finds a new ownerless weapon. Continue. This space has been explored. There is nothing to be nostalgic about. Shen Ming left decisively, pushed open the door in front of him, and came to a new neutral choice space. Through the prompt message, Shen Ming discovered that this place was quite dangerous. There were actually 3 rooms with monsters, and the monsters in each room were comparable to the combat power level of 2 werewolves, or even 3 or 4 werewolves. In the absence of benefits, Shen Ming will definitely not waste his efforts. Shen Ming liked the last room very much. Ordinary room: there is no danger in this room, and there is a silver treasure chest, a bronze treasure chest, and some dry firewood that can be picked up for barbecue. Firewood is not important. Even the bronze treasure chest couldn't cause any waves for Shen Ming. But the silver chest. But this is the first time it appears. In terms of level, the silver treasure chest is definitely higher than the bronze treasure chest. This means that the silver treasure chest can contain rarer and more powerful rewards. There's nothing much to say about that. We must go in and harvest. Under the watchful eyes of the public. Shen Ming only paused for a moment and then pushed open the room with 2 treasure chests. After coming in, he saw 2 treasure chests as expected, with faint lights of different colors flashing in the distance, which made Shen Ming very satisfied. It is time to reap with joy. The door at the other end of the room was pushed open. A voice came. Ha 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 ha, I made a fortune. What did I say? If I, Li Jimin, get serious, I will definitely be the strongest in the Guiyun world. 2 treasure chests. Wait, who are you, kid opposite? Shen Ming was stunned. Frowned. I could roughly tell that the language spoken on the other side was that of the Koreans. However, after the warning language was translated, Shen Ming still understood the little Korean's words very completely. The most important thing was that Shen Ming looked at the boy and felt that he looked familiar, but he couldn't tell where he had seen him before. Think about it. Shen Ming smiled politely. I'm your father. This is the 3rd time that the Korean nation has asked our dragon nation for help. They even threatened us with the principle of lips and teeth are interdependent, claiming that if we, the dragon country, don't help, once something happens to the Korean country, these terrible monsters will immediately invade the dragon country. The national capital. In an ancient building. Long Gentian sat in front of the window. On the opposite wall, there is a huge 120-inch TV, which is broadcasting the National Destiny game live. Shen Ming in the TV is harvesting grass and feeding 100 chickens. Long Gentian was very pleased to see this, and was as happy as if he was seeing his own grandson again. Took a sip of Dahongpo. Long Gentian was not angry about the news. Instead, he sneered disdainfully. When the lips and teeth are gone, they are interdependent. You should ask the little stick boy if he really understands the meaning of this word. The men were at a loss. Long Gentian looked at the magical willow tree outside the window, which had grown quite tall and dense. The more he looked at it, the more he liked it. The more he looked at it, the more delighted he was, because there happened to be a magical willow tree here. Long Gentian planned to come here to sit when he had nothing to do in the future, or even stay here permanently. There were already many soldiers guarding the area, responsible for his safety. For those with similar strength, we can barely say that we are in danger of losing each other. This is only true if the other party's danger could really affect us. As we all know, the disasters that come from the Guiyun world will only be within a limited range. Even the target of the Python people sent by the Bangzi country is only the little Bangzi. Anyone who still holds a Dragon Country identity card will not be affected. Also, although the little country is a small place, it has made a lot of money in recent years, and its weapons, ammunition, and military are not so vulnerable. It is true that they want us to help them save some money and consume our national strength at the same time. Speaking of. Long Gentian sneered. In the past, the Dragon Kingdom valued peace. I want to make friends with countries all over the world. I will help when there is help and I will step in when there is difficulty. The Dragon Country is no longer the good guy it used to be. The little sticks are just playing with their own hands and have been harmed by their own stupid players. And now they want to take advantage of the kindness of our Dragon Country. Let them go away. Long Gentian said nothing more after that. The subordinates were also somewhat encouraged by what he said. Yes, Dragon Kingdom is different now than it used to be. Especially now that the whole world is at the same level, the National Destiny game has started, and Long Country has taken the lead and won 2 National Destiny rewards. Today, Long Country has already stood at the top of the world, even if it is only temporary, and it is impossible for it to be threatened by the tiny country of Little Stick. That's right. The Little Stick is so bad. It's wishful thinking to want to affect Dragon Country. Even if they really destroy our country, if those Python monsters really come to Dragon Country, our millions of troops, various high-tech weapons, and the overall physical enhancement of Dragon Country citizens can easily crush and kill them. I know what to say, Mr. Long. I'll reply right away. Long Gentian looked at the back of his men. Added one more sentence. Go and take a rest. No need to reply, they don't deserve it. Trembling and excited. The subordinates said they were leaving. Long Gentian looked at Shen Ming on TV again. Said with a smile. Shen Ming is alone at the front line, marching forward bravely and overcoming all obstacles. How can the rear base of Dragon Country let down Shen Ming's efforts? Don't worry, Shen Ming. Just work hard. Longhua will always support you. Your powerful motherland will never let you down. Official live broadcast room. Teacher He and Lin Shui watched Shen Ming catching chickens and harvesting grass with an anti-smile on their faces. Yes, that's great. Hard work pays off. This many chickens will be enough for Shen Ming and his 2 wives to eat for a long time. The most important thing is that they will focus on preparing for pregnancy, and even pregnancy, fetal care, and childbirth. These stages require nutritional supplements. Given the shortage of supplies in the Guiyun world, these chickens are pretty good. Teacher He sighed. Lin Shui just chuckled. Really? But Brother Shen Ming really waved his sleeves and left no trace of grass behind. The game said that we could take away some of the grass, but Brother Shen Ming just waved his hands and used the collecting ability in the game world to pluck out a large area of grass. Puffed, really? Ahem, but I understand. There are so many chickens, there's a lot to eat. If there are too few, there won't be enough. After all, there's no charge, so we have to take them all away. At this time, Shen Ming had not left the chicken catching room. See him suddenly attracted to the werewolf weapon. Everyone thought Shen Ming was going to take the weapons away as well. This is really a bit like plucking feathers from a passing goose. But I never expected this. Shen Ming's black stick pulled it, and the next second there was a flash, and the werewolf's small black stick disappeared. After seeing the absorption prompt, Shen Ming absorbed another small black stick, and then began to practice absorbing the stronger black stick. This scene. Everyone looked confused. Teacher, he murmured. I didn't expect that this stick weapon that Shen Ming originally disliked so much is not an ordinary item, but a special weapon. Lin Shui nodded. He said with a strange look on his face. Indeed, it looks like Brother Shen Ming has found a treasure. In the end, the thicker, bigger, and harder big black stick is more powerful. Not only did it knock down the two werewolves' small black sticks, it even directly absorbed their small black sticks. In this case, will Shen Ming's big black stick become bigger, thicker, and harder? Looking at teacher He's strange gaze. Lin Shui blushed. He quickly tried to find an explanation. Oh, what I mean is that it will definitely become more and more powerful, so powerful that any enemy can be defeated by Shen Ming's black stick. It will be really awesome. But I always feel something is wrong. Otherwise, let's change this black stick into a new weapon later. Shen Ming used his big, thick and hard black stick to defeat every enemy he encountered. When teacher He thought about this, he began to feel that something was wrong with him. Buffed. It has to be Goddess Lin Shui. Teacher He, a car is pressing on my face. Please move the car, thank you. Teacher He is confused. The term big black stick doesn't seem so improper. Why does it sound more and more wrong when Lin Shui says it? Ming Shen, a thick, big, hard black stick that can take down everything. That's right, it's me. Immediately following. See Shen Ming finally leave. Push through the room and come to the selected neutral area. This time in the past. Everybody will be super nervous. But not this time. The first reason is that there is no rose wedding room. Although one can occasionally encounter a beautiful foreign girl in the rose wedding room and get a reward, it seems that there are many unsatisfactory situations at present. Of course, it seems that the unsatisfactory situations have all happened in other countries, and Shen Ming has not encountered them for the time being. The second is that Shen Ming has really become much stronger. Two such terrifying werewolf monsters were killed. As long as it's not a super scary monster. There shouldn't be any danger, right? Look. Ming Shen seems to have chosen a direction. He is about to push the door in. I don't know if it's an illusion, but it feels like Ming Shen's every move now seems hasty, but in fact it seems that he made the choice after careful judgment. Did Ming Shen copy the answers? He. Ming Shen, you know too much, you must be silenced. Funny. Open the door. No surprises. Two treasure chests appear. No surprises. When Shen Ming was about to go over to harvest, an accident happened. When I saw Li Jimin appear from the door at the other end. The netizens in Longhua were all stunned. That bastard Li Jimin. No. Did you meet by chance? Shit. I know for the first time that I can encounter it in the exploration room, right? Ming Shen almost brushed shoulders with Li Jimin last time, but this time they met face to face. Is this God's will? Ming Shen, help me kill Li Jimin. Avenge my gentle He Jingjing. Immediately following. Li Jimin found Shen Ming. And asked vigilantly who Shen Ming was. Shen Ming grinned and replied politely, I am your father. Look at Li Jimin's confused face. Dragon Country netizens can't hold it anymore. Puff. Ha 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 ha, I'm your dad and it's okay, Ming Shen is so cruel. Gauze. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. Ming Shen, it is your honor to be my son. Li Jimin is stunned. Who is this guy? Ha ha ha. Look at Li Jimin, he seems angry. Could this kid be trying to arm wrestle with Ming Shen? Ha ha ha. Teacher He and Lin Shui were also a little overwhelmed. But as a host, they usually don't laugh. Unless. I can't help it. Ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Teacher, he laughed very boldly. Lin Shui laughed so hard that she fell backwards. Korean country. Suppressed by the state. Despite the tragic deaths of a large number of citizens and soldiers, the disaster of the Python invasion was suppressed. Now only a few Pythons are left fleeing and causing chaos. The capture operation is still going on, but the 5 cities have been completely destroyed in the battle between these Pythons and the Korean army, which is a heavy loss. The loss was so heavy. They still have to hope to make a comeback in the game of national destiny. After all, Li Jimin is not dead yet. We still have to count on him next. It was thought that Li Jimin was mentally ill and would die soon in the next adventure in the world of national destiny, but unexpectedly, not only did he not die, but Li Jimin seemed to be even more powerful, mainly because he was mentally insane and seemed to be able to kill anyone who stood in his way. When he passed a treasure chest room on the way, Li Jimin killed the treasure chest monster and took the prize in the treasure chest, which greatly boosted Li Jimin's confidence. It's like waking up to atone for his sins. Determined to continue to accelerate exploration. So, he opened the door. The moment he saw Shen Ming, Li Jimin was stunned, and the little Koreans were also stunned. Ah. I actually met this amazing person from Longhua. Damn, what stupid luck. No, this is not good luck. Although Jimin Appa is a bit mentally ill, he is a black belt in Taekwondo and has super strong fighting ability. If we kill Shen Ming, will we get what he has or even plunder the country's destiny? That being said, can Li Jimin kill Shen Ming? Look. Li Jimin, that idiot, is angry. Oh my. Are you really going to snatch the treasure chest from Shen Ming? I just saw Shen Ming knock down 2 of those scary werewolf monsters with one blow. Li Jimin, don't go looking for death. Li Jimin really wanted to take action. If it was at the beginning, he was really cowardly. But he was already stimulated by killing He Jingjing, which also brought disaster to the Korean country, causing Li Jimin to have a mental breakdown. At this time, Li Jimin was no longer timid, and was even arrogant and tyrannical. Damn it, are you a little kid or a dragon countryman? I advise you to keep your mouth shut. Also, I don't care who you are, get out of this room and I'll spare your life. Now that I, Li Jimin, have found you here, this place belongs to me. You should be able to tell from your size that you are no match for me, so get out of here quickly, or don't blame me for killing you. Shen Ming smiled. This stupid dog, can't he tell the difference between Longhua dialect and Rizi dialect? You asked what country your father is from. Your father is a lowly person, ahem, from Sakura country. If you have the guts, go ahead and scold me, stupid dog, you can't just bark over there, can you? Daily life. This time. But Li Jimin was furious. He pulled out a machete and started cursing. Just live your life, ABA ABA ABA. Swearing very dirty. Sakura country Aussie. Shen Ming felt better. Daily life. Just tease it. Shen Ming was too lazy to waste time talking to this stupid Korean guy. Although he didn't know what unscrupulous things Li Jimin had done before, he also had a natural disgust towards Koreans. In short, he didn't have a good impression of him. Silly dog, your father is from Dragon Country. We all come to the Guiyun world to explore and become stronger. Our goal is to strengthen our national strength. In the future, all countries on Blue Star will unite to fight against the invasion of foreign races. So I don't want to kill you. This will bring disaster to your country. Considering the response to the invasion of foreign races in 3 years, you little sticks can at least contribute if you keep them. So, go away. I don't want to kill you. Shen Ming finished speaking. The people of Long Country all sighed at the magnanimity of the Ming god. Li Jimin was still thinking about himself, but Shen Ming was thinking about the huge disaster that all mankind would face in 3 years. This wave was directly sublimated. It has to be a Mingshen. Mingshen is domineering, indeed. In that case, let's save this little stick's life. What are you dragon people talking about? 3 years from now, we will indeed need the cooperation of all mankind, but now in the game of national destiny matchmaking, everyone is fighting on their own. Why should we, Li Jimin, give you the treasure chest? That's right. 3 years later we were united. But now we are fighting on our own. Come on Li Cheolmin. Jamin Appa will definitely not give up. Although Yu Shenming are very strong, our Jamin Appa has also become stronger. This time we will definitely be evenly matched. Oh my god. I'm Korean, they are really crazy. Li Jamin can't even kill a werewolf, and they still expect him to defeat Shenming. Damn it. Korea is going to be in trouble again. Li Jamin. Stop it. Oh my. There are traitors in the Korean country. It's too late, Cheolmin Appa is about to take action. Li Jamin obviously didn't want to leave. He even sneered at Shenming's remarks. Boy, I really thought you were just an ordinary person, but you turned out to be from Dragon Country. I advise you to get lost. I, Li Jamin, want this place. At most, I'll give you a bronze treasure chest as a favor to your dragon nation, and the silver will be mine. How about that? Shenming smiled. In that case, I'll give you the bronze and give me the silver. I'll give you guys some face. What do you think? In that case, go to hell. Li Jamin draws his sword. The murderous intent is directed at Shenming. For a moment, the atmosphere was tense. For this kind of very tough. Shenming is always very considerate. Immediately afterwards, under Li Jamin's nervous gaze, Shenming slowly took out the old actor's big black stick. Shit. Shit. These damn python monsters have finally been killed. Quick. Send someone to collect the bodies and bury them in the wild. We must not let the poisonous gas emitted by the python people's bodies cause a second disaster. Korean country. Presidential palace. South Korean President Park Boo-man looks scared. Looking at the pictures and videos of the post-war tragedy sent from the 5 cities, he was terrified. This time, South Korea suffered heavy losses. Fortunately, the disaster was under control. According to preliminary estimates, the death toll was close to 2 million. He didn't expect that the National Destiny World calculated it so accurately. The property losses are incalculable, estimated to be at least over $100 billion. This tragedy makes South Korean President Park Boo-man heartbroken. Ashy. Li Jamin, that bastard. He has brought such a huge loss to the Korean country. If he cannot get the national fortune reward next time, I will kill him. Hearing this, the female secretary at the side said weakly. If he doesn't get the national fortune reward, he will most likely die in there. Then I will kill his entire family. Since the investigation results show that their family has a long history of bad deeds, I will use this as an opportunity to appease the anger of Koreans across the country by letting their family members die. If you ask me, Mr. President, let Mr. Li Jamin try harder. This is the only way we can do now. After all, we can't proactively replace him. If Li Cheolmin really dies, disasters will continue to befall Korea. 2 consecutive disasters will cause even greater losses to Korea. So in this situation, I think we should proactively appease the public instead of letting them continue to vent their dissatisfaction. If this continues, it will be easy for the public to gather or even protest. Secretary's words. This made Park Boo-man very nervous. This can indeed happen. This damn Li Jamin really caused me a lot of trouble. Just saying. The secretary received a call and quickly turned on the TV. During the live broadcast, Li Jamin and Shenming met. Even when Shenming expressed his willingness to let him go out of the interest of humanity, Li Jamin was ignorant and provoked them. Seeing that the two were about to go to war, Prime Minister Park Boo-man was stunned. Then he started cursing. Damn it. Li Jamin, this idiot, is he looking for death? How could he possibly be a match for the powerful Shenming? Quick. Call Longhua and ask them if there is any way to stop this conflict. We in the Korean country are willing to admit defeat. If they have a way, please stop Shenming. Oh my. Li Jamin will be killed instantly by Shenming if he makes a move. If he dies, the Korean nation will be struck by a second disaster as soon as it is at peace. The army is exhausted and we can't bear it. However, how could there be a solution? Long Jintian received a call. Just burst out laughing. Does the little stick have no brains? We in the real world have no right to interfere in the world where the players are currently living. If I could, I would like to encourage Shen Ming and tell him to kill that stupid dog Li Jimin. You still want us to stop you? Hearing this, the subordinate added. Oh, by the way, the Korean country also said that if it can be stopped, it is even willing to pay a large amount of compensation, implicitly suggesting that it can give Dragon Country $5 billion. $5 billion, that's a lot of money. Even though the world is in chaos. But the monetary system remains strong. $5 billion is quite tempting for Longhua. Of course, it is only a little bit tempting, Long Zhentian said helplessly. This money is enough to buy Li Jimin's life. But I can't help. Otherwise, I would have made the $5 billion. At worst, I can just let Shen Ming escape once and kill him next time. What a pity. The subordinate's mouth twitched. Good guy, I can make money this time and kill next time. South Korea must be even more desperate. After the subordinate replied, South Korean President Park Byun collapsed in his chair, muttering with despair on his face, "It's over, I'm dead." The world of national destiny realized that Shen Ming encountered the enemy. The angel girl Wushang was a little worried. Sister Yewu, do you need me to go out and help Brother Ming? It feels like the guy on the other side is of the same species as Brother Ming. Brother Ming is so strong, so the other side must be very strong too, right? When Wushang was alert, the four wings behind him spread out, adding infinite beauty and dominance, which made Yewu, who was standing aside, extremely envious. Buffed, don't worry, silly girl. Brother Ming said that he may not be the strongest human in this world, but he is definitely not weak. If other humans meet him, they will most likely not be his opponent. Although Brother Ming said so, I feel that he is just being modest. If he really meets a tall guy like the one below who looks very weak, Brother Ming can kill him instantly with one hand. Yewu arrived earlier. Wushang believes her more. I breathed a sigh of relief after hearing that. Ah. Tomatoes, cucumbers, corn and other things are beginning to ripen. Sister Yewu, let's go pick them and store them so we can eat them together when Brother Ming comes back. The apple tree seems to have grown tall enough and is even starting to bear flowers and fruits. It looks like we can eat fresh apples tomorrow. Wushang clearly has the temperament of a queen. But after all, he is still a child in age. I am so happy. Yewu was so excited when she heard that she almost jumped up and down, but then she suddenly stopped. After a moment of stunned silence, she looked at the puzzled Wushang, her face flushed with disbelief. Sister Wushang, I seem to be pregnant. Is this true? Sister Yewu, are you going to be a mother? Brother Ming is going to be a father. It should be true. My perception is correct. But it seems that it will take some time to confirm. I will tell Brother Ming after I confirm it. Brother Ming will be so happy when he finds out. The two sisters were so happy. We started picking fruits and talking about our future children. Outside. Shen Ming has not received any in-game notification that Yewu is pregnant yet, otherwise he would have been eager to kill Li Jimin with a stick and rush to see his beloved wife. He would not have had the time to talk nonsense with him. And at this moment, although Li Jimin is courting death, after all, this was the first time for Shen Ming to kill someone. It wasn't that he was reluctant to kill the Korean, but he just felt a little uncomfortable. 3 years later, aliens invaded, and humans would have to kill each other. I'll give you one last chance. Open that door of yours immediately and get out. Otherwise I will kill you, understand? Shen Ming was holding a big black stick in his hand. Slowly walked towards Li Jimin. Originally, Li Jimin was wary of what weapons Shen Ming might have. If he pulled out an AK-47, he would really run away. But after waiting for a long time, he pulled out a baseball bat. Li Jimin smiled cruelly. Kid, stop pretending. Whether you kill me or not depends on whether you have the ability to do so, but I will definitely kill you because these 2 treasure chests are destined to be mine. Besides, you may not know it. At this time, Shen Ming also slowly walked towards Li Jimin. Calculating in my mind. How should we get rid of this nagging stupid dog? Shen Ming seemed to have an idea as he gently swung the heavier black stick. Li Jimin was not panicked at all. He clenched the machete tightly with a fierce smile. Boy, I'm Li Jimin, a black belt master in Taekwondo. The armor on my body and the machete in my hand were all obtained in the Guiyun world. What I want to tell you is that not only can you not break through my defense, but you will even be killed by me in an instant. Li Jimin is still arrogant. As a result, I looked up. I noticed a dark shadow flying towards me. It was Shen Ming's big black stick. Ashi. You actually attacked by surprise. But do you really think you can defeat me by throwing a baseball bat at me? How heavy is this? Next second. Bang. Plop. The big black stick hit Li Jimin. Li Jimin tried to block with his machete, but found that not only could he not relieve the impact of the big black stick, but he was also knocked away by the big black stick, flying more than 10 meters, and when he landed, there was a dull sound of a heavy object falling. When Shen Ming walked over, he discovered. At this time, Li Jimin's chest had collapsed and he was vomiting blood. There seemed to be a sharp foreign object protruding from under his chest protective clothing. It seemed that a broken rib had penetrated his chest. He was probably not going to survive. As for the so-called machete in her hand, it had also been bent. There was disbelief on Li Jimin's face. More of fear. You, cough cough. Have mercy on me, I don't want to die, I can't die yet. I gave you the opportunity but you are useless. Do you know how to beg for mercy now? Silly dog. If you want to live, lift up the big black stick that's pressing on you, and I'll consider sparing your life. Shen Ming said calmly. At this time, he had already condensed the spear of holy light in his hand. Look at that brilliant magic attack. Li Jimin realized that the dragon men in front of him had already obtained an extremely powerful opportunity. The spear of holy light could take his life at any time, but he wanted to live, so he struggled to get up. Regardless of whether Shen Ming would kill him or not, the ribs piercing his chest would have been a fatal injury, but Li Jimin was still holding on to his breath, using all his strength to get up. But he made a desperate discovery. The big black stick pressing on my body felt like it was carrying 10 bags of cement. He was very sure that he could still exert some strength. But there was no way to move this big black stick away. Impossible. There's no way I can't move a baseball bat. Ash! Go away, go away! Li Jimin barked in despair. Shen Ming has lost his patience. He looked at Li Jimin coldly. You're not going to survive, don't waste your energy. Go to hell. The spear of holy light pierced Li Jimin's chest. As for the protective clothing that he was so proud of, it was useless in front of the spear of holy light. Before his death, Li Jimin looked unwilling. He just couldn't figure it out. Why can't I even handle a baseball bat? Of course you can't handle it. After all, this big black stick now weighs 300 or 400 kilograms. It's fine if you try your best, but if you can handle a big black stick of 300 or 400 kilograms when you are seriously injured and dying, I lose. In his last moments, Li Jimin seemed to have heard these words. But he is destined to die. Hint: Korean player Li Jimin died in a conflict with dragon player Shen Ming. Within 1 minute, a random disaster will befall the Korean country. 10 minutes later, another Korean man will be drawn and rejoin the marriage game. Perhaps it was because he had experienced a disaster and was too desperate. Many people in South Korea know that Li Jimin is no match for Shen Ming, but they still delusionally hope that Li Jimin can defeat Shen Ming. Even after Shen Ming's big black stick knocked Li Jimin down, Shen Ming sarcastically gave him a so-called chance to survive. The Koreans are still surviving the disaster. I think Li Jimin is so strong. How could he not be able to handle that baseball bat-like weapon? But Li Jimin was like a weak ant, struggling and rolling on the ground. Even with veins bulging in his arms, he couldn't move the big black stick away from his body, let alone lift it. When Shen Ming's spear of holy light penetrated Li Jimin's protective clothing and pierced his heart, the whole country of South Korea was in despair. Dragon Country Live Room. The atmosphere is complicated. Although Li Jimin really deserves to die, the Korean people who are about to be robbed are innocent. He really looks like a clown. Innocent. Don't be such a saint. Others may not know, but at least those idiots who said they would unite in 3 years but are now fighting each other deserve to die. I support Ming Shen. Ming Shen should kill this stupid dog. Li Jimin really deserves to die. He Jingjing can rest in peace now. It's over, but I'm still scared. I only know that Ming Shen's big black stick seems to be heavy. My friend and I guessed that it might weigh 100 kilograms, but Ming Shen said 300 or 400 kilograms. Oh my god. He can throw a black stick weighing 300 or 400 kilograms dozens of meters. How powerful is Ming Shen's single arm now? So scary. So exciting. So powerful. I guess the strength of one arm should be measured in tons. I feel that Ming Shen is becoming more and more reliable. Tip: this random disaster in South Korea has been confirmed. Disaster warning: a city and 10,000 people will be randomly selected from all over the country. The zombie virus will be released in 10 minutes. The infected will die and turn into brutal zombies. Those bitten or scratched by zombies will also mutate. Please be prepared, Koreans. Please note, if you want to kill the zombies completely, please shoot through their heads. It is recommended to burn the zombie bodies after the disaster is over, otherwise there is a chance of causing a secondary spread of the disaster. The estimated death toll is 5 million. Zombie virus. This wave of disaster shocked the world. No one could have imagined that the zombies in the movie would actually appear. As for the entire Korean country, the panic this time is even more terrifying than the invasion of the Python people that just ended. Even though Korea has just experienced a disaster, it still has to be prepared. The troops are out, guns and ammunition ready. In some places, the army was even completely wiped out. We had to conscript young men and recruit them temporarily. 10 minutes later, South Korea will once again fall into a terrible disaster. Shen Ming took a last look at Li Jimin's body. I felt a little reluctant before killing someone. After all, everyone has a first time. After killing it, I seem to feel relieved. Li Jimin's weapon, the big black stick, cannot be absorbed. It seems to be made of very useless material. It doesn't matter. Shen Ming is more concerned about the 2 treasure chests. I wonder what treasures will appear in the silver treasure chest. Shen Ming is very much looking forward to it. But then, a hint appeared that allowed him to rejoice with Longguo. Reminder: congratulations to Dragon Country player Shen Ming, whose succubus wife Yu is pregnant. Rewards are being distributed. Dragon Country responded very quickly. And this kind of preparedness for danger in times of peace is not aimless. When the Dragon Country's national fortune rewards were announced from the global live broadcast room, many countries had already exploded with jealousy, just as if the moment the magical willow tree arrived, certain lawless elements around the world had begun to become restless. This behavior of Longguo. It is also to protect these undeveloped talents as soon as possible. Not to mention that the succubus's eye is only of the lowest F grade. Even Shen Ming's previous D-level succubus eye. It can only temporarily put the werewolf monster into an illusion. Although these 1,000 people have become real psychics after obtaining this ability, they are only the tail end of the psychics. They can exert powerful abilities in certain areas, but they have no self-protection ability at all. The country must respond quickly. Once the announcement is issued, some people have started calling for protection. In order to worry about problems such as busy phone lines, several emergency telephone numbers were added at Long Jintian's request, and even local authorities were notified that if they were unable to provide protection, they should not force it. It was not shameful to report and apply for support, but if a psychic was lost due to arrogance, all those responsible would be arrested. After this message is sent, there were some places that wanted to boast and take credit instead of asking for support. I was so scared that I quickly asked for help. The country is also quite grand. High-speed rail lines, helicopter fleets, even fighter escorts, etc. At this moment, they would rather let the people of Dragon Country wait and give up the fastest available means of transportation to transport the psychics first. Oh my god. The country is so powerful. Just now, more than a dozen military helicopters flew over my house. It seems they are going to pick up the psychics. My high-speed train, which was about to depart, has also been temporarily requisitioned. Hundreds of special forces armed with live ammunition have boarded it. In addition, there will be 2 armed helicopters overhead, accompanying the high-speed train to transport and protect the psychics to the secret base. Fighters are dispatched. 4 in a formation. An unknown friend of mine was lucky enough to become a person with special abilities. In order to protect her safety, I cannot tell you, but she has been protected and taken away. At the same time, the country promised her parents that their family will have no worries about food and clothing and will be safe in the future. Woohoo, I'm so envious. The country is so strong, and the sense of security is so strong. Official studio. At this time, Teacher He and Lin Shui. As she watched Shenming and Yu hugging each other on the screen, her aunt smiled. Buffed. Our little angel Wuchang is really about to pout. I feel like if Shenming doesn't give me a hug again, Wuchang will probably cry. Teacher He smiled. Lin Shui already had her hands on her hips. Pretending to be angry. Snort. Brother Shenming, I order you to hug our little Wuchang immediately. Otherwise. I can't do anything. Lin Shui was very depressed. But seeing Wuchang's appearance really makes me feel sad. But seeing Shenming and Yu hugging each other and feeling the birth of the baby, that kind of joy made Lin Shui so happy that the corners of her mouth kept rising. The teasing was just a happy joke. Hug, ha ha ha. Little brother Shenming finally got our Wuchang. Buffed. Wuchang was hugged, she felt even more aggrieved, her aggrieved little mouth could tie a donkey around, ha ha. The 2 hosts watched. My aunt laughed so hard that she fell backwards. But there is no doubt that the sweetness is doubled. Because Shenming's status in the hearts of the people of Longhua was infinitely rising at this moment, and he had become an absolute national hero of Longhua, his love, marriage and even pregnancy had become national affairs, and then the live broadcast room received the news. Teacher He announced excitedly. Just now, Elder Long sent a message personally. In order to celebrate the pregnancy of Shenming's wife, Ms. Yu, Longhua announced that all working people, except for those in important positions, will have a paid day off. People who cannot leave their important positions or are unemployed at home don't need to envy them. These citizens will receive cash rewards. Please consult the local finance department for the specific amount. The bonus will be distributed within 12 hours. Anyone who can't receive it can directly call the reporting hotline to ensure that everyone's bonus is credited. As soon as these words came out, the 2 hosts are very good at livening up the atmosphere. I was so excited that I jumped on the spot. In the official live broadcast room of Longhua. I was also very excited by this news. The citizens who originally envied those people with special abilities who could be protected and whose families could have no worries about food and clothing, now feel much better. This is a time for celebration. It is also a moment for the whole country to celebrate Shenming. At this moment, we must cheer for Shenming. At the same time, let's all look forward to the birth of Shenming's first child. It was as if Shenming was the son of destiny. It seems like at this moment. Shenming's first child. Like a brand new destiny child. It has attracted the attention of people all over the country and even the world. The improvement this time is also very strong. I didn't sleep much yesterday because I was excited. I was actually working with some sleepiness today, but with the National Fortune Reward just issued, I no longer feel sleepy. Now it seems that staying up late for a few more nights is not a big problem. Lin Shui, you know what? I can't stay up late at my age. Before, it took me a long time to recover after staying up late. Now I feel like I can stay up late for several days. This improvement is simply too great. I feel like I'm back to the age of 28. Teacher He felt his spirit and physical strength. His eyes were full of shock and excitement. As we all know, Teacher He is not physically strong. It can be said that his physique is very weak among boys. He can't even do any physical work. But after 2 improvements in strength and physical strength, plus this time the improvement in spirit and agility, Teacher He actually felt that he could carry a large bucket of purified water to the 6th floor. This illusion made him feel incredible. Even when he was young, he couldn't do this. But this is the power of National Destiny Rewards. Lin Shui also nodded. I also feel that my mental state is suddenly very good. Also, my dad bought a 50-kilogram bag of rice this morning. My family lives on the 16th floor, and someone could have taken the elevator to help deliver it. But out of curiosity, I persuaded the rice delivery worker to leave, and carried it up to the 16th floor by myself. My parents were shocked, and so was I. The key point is that I didn't feel tired at all, and even wanted to do it a few more times. Teacher, he was originally very excited. I don't want to talk anymore. This girl is more powerful than me. Let's continue watching Shenming. Now we can finally open the treasure chest. Ha ha ha, teacher, he is speechless again. Lin Shui is simply teacher, he's invincible nemesis. But I'm a girl, and I'm as curious as goddess Lin Shui. I just went out to try it out, and found that I could actually lift a stone block outside the community. It weighs dozens or hundreds of pounds. Oh my god, I'm so strong. Girls are so strong, how much stronger are boys? I'm a boy. I'm 1.8 meters tall and don't do much exercise. I used to be able to barely lift 50 kilograms of rice. I just tried it and I can carry 2 bags upstairs without any effort. I even feel it. I'm going to the battlefield now to fight those arrogant and beautiful soldiers. One person can pick off 3 of them in a single fight. Shoo. Stop talking, it won't be good if you scare foreigners, haha. Fake, I'm already scared. Haha, the treasure chest is open. Myojin opens the box online. Shenming and Yuwu were intimate for a while. Tell her to work less and take care of the baby more. As a result, Yuwu rolled his eyes at her and told her that it was not yet formed, and even if it was formed, she would still need to exercise properly. Only then did Shenming realize that she was a complete novice father. Of course he saw the envy of poor little Wushang. Since you have brought such a beautiful 99-point cutie home, how could Shenming favor one over the other? Silly girl, it will be your turn soon. Why are you envious in advance? Shenming held Wushang in his arms. Subconsciously, he touched the base of her wings. Feel the dance clothes trembling and even the legs twitching. Shenming chuckled and whispered in her ear. Otherwise, I'm being lazy today. I'm not going anywhere this afternoon. I'll just stay in bed with my dancing baby. I won't get out of bed until I plant the seeds well today. Hearing this, Yuwu was laughing secretly on the side. Wushang was so scared that she dodged away. He waved his hands repeatedly and rolled his eyes resentfully. Pa, pa, pa. What nonsense are you talking about? Brother Ming, you are a man who works hard for the country. How can you do that for your children's personal feelings? Shenming interrupted directly. A serious way. I'm not kidding. Netizens know that everything I do now is for the country, including sleeping with my lovely little Wushang, which is also for the glory of the country. I won't talk to you anymore. Wushang blushed and covered herself with her wings. Squatting on the ground, he kept stealing glances at Shenming. The little thing is so adorable. Shenming was really excited. After Yuwu's pregnancy upgraded Shenming's succubus eye, the release range was doubled. He was also looking forward to Wuchang's pregnancy, so that she might be able to get the same upgrade as Yuwu, and Shenming could also get an upgrade to the Spear of Holy Light. However, he knew that although making a baby was important, it was still too early today. He could get off work early in the evening and spend the whole night tilling the fields and sowing seeds. Before that, he could explore a few rooms and get more rewards. If he was lucky, he might even kidnap a foreign beauty and have the 4 of them sleep together at night. Think of this. Shenming resolutely said goodbye and packed up his villa. Bronze and silver treasure chests are waiting to be opened. Shenming was the first to open the bronze treasure chest. Tip: player Shenming has opened the bronze treasure chest and obtained a TV set for pregnancy care, 10 tons of drinking water, and a complete set of barbecue equipment and seasoning gift pack, grill, bamboo sticks, fruit charcoal, shovel, various seasonings, etc. 10 tons of drinking water, that's good stuff. What the hell is a TV that can be used to care for the fetus? Shenming opened the details page. He found that it was no different from a real TV, a brand new 75-inch LCD TV. If he had to say the difference, it was probably that it did not require a signal or wireless network connection, and it came with a variety of programs, including cartoons, TV series, movies, variety shows, etc., almost all of which Shen Ming had seen or heard of. After reading it, Shen Ming understood. In reality, you need to do moderate exercise to take care of your pregnancy, and the rest of the time you can only stay at home. Staying at home and watching TV is the best choice, and it can also cultivate your mood, which is not bad. Barbecue gift bag. It's a good thing. I can use it to roast a chicken in the evening. Shen Ming sent these rewards into the villa. Told the two girls how to make barbecue. Unexpectedly, Yu actually knew about barbecue. He said not to worry about it and just wait for the roast chicken for lunch later. Shen Ming was skeptical about this. Next, open silver. This thing should produce something good. This is the first time I open a silver-level treasure chest. Shen Ming is still somewhat looking forward to it. Tip: player Shen Ming has opened the silver treasure chest and obtained a magical seed gift pack, pregnancy care version, a death substitute charm *1, and 10 universal metal substances, a tonic that can be absorbed by special weapons and armor. Magic seed gift pack, pregnancy care edition. Get 1 magic durian tree seed, 1 magic milk fruit tree seed, 1 nutritious meat fruit tree seed. Tip: the magical seeds for the nourishing fetus. After planting and bearing fruit, the fruit can be eaten by both men and women. Pregnant women can get rich nutrition to obtain extremely high nourishing fetus effects, which can greatly reduce the probability of congenital diseases of the fetus. Men can strengthen their bodies and supplement high protein by eating, and strengthen the kidneys and spleen to increase sperm quality. Women can strengthen their bodies by eating, and at the same time harmonize the body to increase the probability of pregnancy. Magical tree species. Having had previous experience, it is easy to understand. But this function is quite powerful. Nourishing the fetus, strengthening the body, preparing for pregnancy, conditioning, even nourishing the kidneys, and enhancing sperm quality. My God, the whole family must eat together. Death substitute. This is a good thing. No surprise. Literally, it can help Shen Ming save his life once in a dangerous moment. The way is that a scarecrow will appear to die in Shen Ming's place. Although it can only be used once and then loses its effect, it is also a chance to save an extra life. Although there are hidden hints in future adventures, you can't guarantee that you will encounter some uncontrollable dangers. This thing is absolutely powerful. Finally, there is the universal metal substance. There are 10 in total, about the size of shot puts. Shen Ming took out the big black stick without hesitation. He thought that such a big metal ball would be difficult to absorb and would take several days to digest. Who knew that the big black stick seemed to be unsatisfied? Shining. One by one, absorbed them all. Shen Ming was stunned. After the absorption was completed, he waved it around for a while, and as expected, the weight increased again. As for how much it increased, Shen Ming couldn't even judge, and it was also hard to judge whether there were any other improvements. In short, his strength also increased because of Yu's pregnancy, and he still felt very comfortable using the big black stick. Shen Ming was also looking forward to seeing the different changes of the big black stick, but he could only wait until the battle to discover it. It can't be that I've simply gained weight. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Player, Shen Ming. Country, Dragon Country. Physical strength, 44, 29 plus 15. Spirit, 44, 29 plus 15. Strength, 43, 28 plus 15. Agility, 43, 28 plus 15. Abilities, Eye of Succubus, D+, Details, Spear of Holy Light, C, Details. This time, the comprehensive attribute is increased by 5 points more than before. Shen Ming felt that the extent to which he had become stronger was quite obvious. Be wary of encountering monsters before. But now. Shen Ming even wanted to find some monsters to fight. The treasure chests have been opened, let's continue exploring. Shen Ming came to the next selected room. There was still no rose wedding room, but there was a room that Shen Ming was interested in. But after seeing the prompt, Shen Ming was a little confused. What's the meaning? Do we still need Wuchang to help? He was also very curious about Wushang's abilities. But I didn't expect that the hidden hint would name Wushang. At the same time. Global live broadcast room. The appearance of 2 prompts in succession shocked the world. It turned out that there were 2 unknown contestants from small countries who completed the Rose Wedding Room match and won the National Fortune reward. In an instant, a huge uproar was set off. The encounter between Shen Ming and Li Zhiming began. Whether you kill the other person or not, you are bound to be criticized by some people. Shen Ming had also considered it, so he didn't care at all. Before killing Li Zhiming, out of consideration for the unity of the Blue Star human race in preparing for alien invasion, he was also given a chance to leave. If anyone is to be blamed, it's his own fault. Saw Li Zhiming's tragic death. Most of the Long people were still jubilant. It can even be said to be very gratifying. But the Korean country exploded in an instant. I know Li Zhiming deserves to die, but why should we bear the disaster for him? Damn it. Zombie invasion. Are the things in the movies really going to appear in reality? Shen Ming from Longhua, you are really a devil, I hate you so much. Li Zhiming deserves to die. But Shen Ming, you deserve to die even more. Shen Ming, you shouldn't have killed Li Zhiming without caring about the human race. The millions of Koreans who will die next, even if they become ghosts, will not let you go. Shut up. As a Korean, I accept this disaster. You keep saying you want to be a world power, but you don't even dare to admit when you've done something wrong. I'm so ashamed of you. That's right. Didn't everyone see the mistake Li Zhiming made? Shen Ming gave Li Zhiming a chance to leave and let him go. Are you blind? My ancestors were all Koreans, but this is the first time I feel the stupidity of Koreans. It's so stupid. Shit. Everyone stop cursing. The countdown is about to end, get ready for the zombie apocalypse. Damn it, the country has started conscription. Isn't there enough manpower? Oh my god. I just saw through the peephole that the old lady next door was eating her husband and grandson. She has mutated into a zombie. It has begun. The zombie disaster in South Korea has begun. Help. We admit our mistakes. Please ask Longhua to help us through this difficult time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zombie disaster in South Korea. After the countdown begins. It broke out instantly in many cities across the country. What? It was just a city. 10 minutes was enough time for many people to drive away from the city out of panic. Even if they were just fleeing aimlessly, the traffic pressure on the roads increased a lot. At the same time, more and more people began to move around in the borders of major cities. After 10 minutes, 10,000 people were randomly selected, all of whom lived in the same city. Some of them mutated while shivering at home, some mutated while sleeping, and some suddenly recovered from the brink of death in the hospital. Among them, there were some who happened to leave with their families by car, trying to wander aimlessly to avoid the disaster, and they happened to arrive in the nearby city, and someone on the car happened to mutate. Wait for South Korea to react. There are actually 3 cities where mutated zombies have been discovered. There are even multiple mutated zombies that have appeared on the high-speed trains bound for 2 other cities, wreaking havoc on the trains. If nothing unexpected happens, when the trains arrive at the station, a large number of zombies will pour out of the trains and spread to the destination cities. Asaba. Asaba. It's so difficult. Why did the Korean country have to suffer such a disaster? Damn it. President Park Bo-won was furious. Watch the video to see the situation in various places. His eyes were full of despair. He had thought about asking Longhua for help. The responses you get never change: sympathy, helplessness, and come on. Park Bo-won gritted his teeth and looked at his men. Let all the city's police, traffic police, and even government managers pick up their guns, put on bulletproof vests, and go kill zombies. Also tell the army to open the heavy weapons arsenal. When necessary, we must clear out the zombies even if it means accidentally injuring civilians. Since some people have to die, I'm sorry to let them sacrifice their lives for the country. Look at the madness in the president's eyes. All his men were terrified. But he knows. If we don't do this, the zombies are so contagious that it will become more and more dangerous. This is the best way to reduce the risk, and we should not delay any further and rebuke the situation. President, you must hold on. I'll give the order right away. The Korean country will definitely get through this. Worldwide. At this moment, the disaster scenes in South Korea are being forcibly broadcast. We've all seen zombies in movies. But no one dares to say that they would not be afraid of zombies in real life. Everyone who likes zombie movies has a sense of vigilance for survival in the end of the world. Some even think that they have seen too many zombie movies. If such a day really comes, they will definitely be the hero with the bravest heart and the best ability to kill zombies among the people around them. But at this moment, live broadcast. The moment when the movie shines into reality. People who have watched zombie movies or not were stunned. The zombies that appeared in South Korea may have appeared too early. They did not have broken skin or exposed teeth. Apart from their livid faces, they seemed no different from humans. Oh yeah, and those scary pure white eyeballs. Drooling from the corners of his mouth, he gritted his teeth and growled softly. Now, everyone in the world is feeling a collective tingling sensation. Dragon Country Official Studio. When Teacher He saw this scene, his eyes were filled with fear, and Lin Shui at the side was so scared that she was shaking all over. If it weren't for her strong professional ethics telling her not to leave her frontline post at this time, Lin Shui would have gone to the bathroom to vomit. Zombie, is this a zombie? Oh my god, it feels like the end of the world has come. My back feels cold. Teacher He, it's so scary. Some of them were even talking about love 1 second, and the next second they bit the throat of their loved one, with blood flowing into their mouth. Well, I can't help crying. The Koreans could have avoided this disaster. Lin Shui covered her mouth and tried to suppress her sadness. But the tears still couldn't stop flowing out. Teacher He thought that Lin Shuizheng had a sin. I asked subconsciously. Then Shen Ming should be provoked, so should we let him go? Teacher He, Lin Shui wants to explain. Teacher He sighed and continued. Li Shimin proved to be a coward when he gave up the first Rose wedding room. The second time he killed the kind-hearted python girl He Jingjing, it was because of his cowardice that he burst out of his desire to survive and brutally killed her. This killing caused Li Shimin's heart to undergo abnormal emotional changes, which led to his arrogance and stupidity before his death. If Shen Ming doesn't kill him, this kind of stupidity and arrogance will cause Li Shimin to die soon. South Korea may avoid a disaster at this moment, but it will have to watch Li Shimin commit suicide and be in constant fear. In the end, it will still fall into disaster because of Li Shimin's own death. Instead of doing this, it might be a good idea to stop being so nervous and let South Korea find a more courageous player to be reborn. Teacher He shouldn't have said such things. He is a host with professional ethics. It also represents the Dragon Country Live room. Maybe I've seen it more often since the National Destiny live broadcast began. Teacher He discovered. Those so-called polite words. At this time, not only will I not get everyone's approval, but I will also not be able to calm everyone's emotions. It may even have the opposite effect. It's better to speak with an open heart. Finally, I will say one last word for Shen Ming. He has always had the righteousness of the human race in his heart, but Li Shimin doesn't. Shen Ming, give him a chance. Lin Shui felt better. I also deeply understand that what Teacher He said is right. He also explained that this was not what he meant. Teacher He's words aroused many people's agreement. It's not just the dragon people. There were also many foreigners who came to Longgua's live broadcast room to watch the fun. Even among them were many rational Koreans who had long been disappointed with Li Shimin. They all thought that Shen Ming was right. As for those black fans who had disliked Longhua from the beginning to the end and were full of envy, jealousy, and hatred, as well as those brainless idiots from the Korean country, everyone simply ignored them. Disaster broadcast, only 1 minute. Afterwards, the live broadcast rooms of various countries returned to the perspective of their own players. Just as the dragon people were calming down. When I was about to watch Shen Ming open the treasure chest. Reminder, congratulations to Dragon Country player Shen Ming, the succubus wife Wu, for successfully becoming pregnant. Rewards are being distributed. Wait. What did I hear? Miss Wu is pregnant. Ha ha ha. If Ming Shen is so powerful. It's only been about 24 hours, and Miss Wu is already pregnant. Does this conform to the biological development time of a child's embryo? Does it matter whether it's compliant or not? The national fortune reward will be in hand soon, ha ha ha. It probably doesn't match, but after all, the Mingshen's physique has been strengthened several times, and my wife is not a human, but a succubus girl, so we can't use common sense to explain it. Ha ha ha. Look how the Myojin is shaking with joy. Hiss. Hurry up. I'm really looking forward to the reward. Teacher He and Lin Shui. Prompted by this one. All the sadness I just felt disappeared. When they looked at each other, they were filled with shock and surprise. Then, the reward prompt pops up. Player rewards, the player gains +5 lifespan, +15 physical strength, +15 mental strength, +15 strength, +15 agility, +15 overall physical strength. Ability enhancement, Eye of the Succubus, DD+. Succubus Yu rewards, gain lifespan +5, physical strength +10, spirit +10, strength +10, agility +10, overall physical strength +10. Combat level increase, DD+. National fortune reward, all dragon citizens, lifespan +2, spirit +5, agility +5, virus resistance +30%. 1,000 people will be randomly selected from dragon citizens to be rewarded with the ability, Eye of the Succubus, F. Note, only those who are dragon citizens, have absolute loyalty to dragon citizens, and are kind-hearted are eligible to obtain this ability. The ability can be upgraded through long-term systematic training. The training method will be sent to dragon citizens for unified management. This time the rewards have changed. Shen Ming's lifespan only increased by 5, but his comprehensive attributes increased by 15, 5 points more than before. To be honest, after Shen Ming's lifespan increased a lot, he does not need it for the time being. Once he dies, he will be killed instantly, and no matter how much lifespan he has, it cannot be guaranteed to be gone. Perhaps in the outside world, longevity can ensure that one can escape danger, but in this world of national destiny, increased lifespan is definitely not a talisman, otherwise the rules of the national destiny game will collapse. And improve 5 more comprehensive attributes. For Shen Ming, who is currently eager to become infinitely stronger. It is the most powerful way to save your life. The succubus's eye has been upgraded by half a level. It is also quite useful for Shen Ming. Especially now that he has 2 wives and will have children in the future, the burden of protecting himself and his family forces Shen Ming to continue to become stronger. This time the national destiny reward. There are also slight changes. The first 2 times were to increase physical strength and power. This time, Shen Ming felt that it was correct to increase spirit and agility. Only with comprehensive strength could each of the dragon people be transformed into a hexagonal warrior. Otherwise, when aliens invaded, they would only have empty strength. Once an enemy with mental attacks appeared, they would lose everything. We'll select 1,000 people and get F-level succubus eyes. It seems to be the lowest level, but since we can improve the level through special training, it's still good. In the future, we can train these 1,000 people into succubus warriors. That's great. Shen Ming glanced at the reward. I looked at one of them and was surprised. Yuwu's overall attributes have also been improved. No time to think about it. Shen Ming couldn't wait to summon the villa residents. Almost at the same time, Yuwu and Wushang inside were like 2 little rabbits, jumping out happily. Yuwu hung on Shen Ming like a koala, and his eyes narrowed into crescents with joy. Honey, I'm pregnant. I know, I heard it, I'm so excited, I'm even a little incoherent. Yuwu, you are so awesome. You made me about to be a dad. Shen Ming really started to speak incoherently. It made the 2 wives laugh. Everyone in the Dragon Kingdom was also moved. Buffed, little brother Shen Ming's state is just like my stupid husband when I was just pregnant. He was so excited that he couldn't say a complete sentence, but it can be seen that he is super happy at the moment. Brother Shen Ming is awesome. Sister Yuwu is even better. Although he's already a father, Ming Shen still needs to keep working hard. Don't you see there's a cute little angel next to him who's looking envious and resentful? Ha ha ha. Really? My angel goddess is so jealous. Mingshen, I command you. Make a baby with angel sister right now. I can't bear to see her look so envious and pitiful. Etc. It seems that the national fortune rewards have started to be distributed. I was a little sleepy just now, but suddenly I am not sleepy anymore. It seems that the increased energy has taken effect. Indeed, physical fitness is about the body, and energy is about the spirit. This time, agility has also been improved, which is about speed and reaction. Next, everyone will become stronger again. Once you have the eyes of a succubus, does that mean you are a superpower? I envy those 1,000 lucky people so much. I want to become a person with special abilities too. Although it is a magical illusion attack, I am really envious. Whoever is the lucky one, stand up. Immediately following, the 1,000 lucky ones began to appear one after another. At the same time, the Dragon Country officials also received a detailed paper version of the special training plan for improving the succubus eyes abilities. The moment Long Zhentian saw the plan, he knew that it was distributed in paper form to prevent network intrusion and theft. Issue a national announcement immediately. Citizens who have been selected and possess the succubus's eyes, please call the local government office immediately. All 1,000 people must gather together within 24 hours and start special training tomorrow. Order all places to be prepared to protect these people with special powers. After 24 hours, no one can be left behind in the Dragon Country secret base. At this time, it was almost noon the next day. That is about 36 hours after the National Destiny matchmaking game is launched. After experiencing the continuous national fortune rewards from Dragon Country, as well as one or more national disaster punishments led by several countries such as Beautiful Country, Sakura Country, Korean Country, Curry Country, and even a poor little country was directly destroyed. Just when everyone thought that the National Destiny game was a plug-in game designed for the Dragon Country, no one expected it. Almost at the same time, tips for the National Destiny marriage rewards of 2 unknown small countries popped up one after another. Tip: the Karo player, Coles, has successfully completed the wedding and bridal chamber activities with the Savage Girl, Cuckoo, and rewards have begun to be distributed. Reminder: Monsria player, Asen, successfully completed the marriage and bridal chamber with the One-Eyed Girl, Single Eyelid, and started to distribute rewards. Direction of reward: it's actually almost the same reward that Shen Ming brought to Longhua. The entire population of the country also saw their lifespans increased, their basic attributes improved, and the air and soil purified, etc. Although there were no treasures like the magical willow seeds that could change fate, and no one with special abilities was brought to the country, it still shocked the world. More countries are envious. For example, those miserable stupid countries. Once these 2 prompts appear, international forums went crazy. Oh my! This doesn't make sense. I just checked and found that the population of Carlo is only 5 million. Our country of 90 million people didn't get any reward, so why did they get it? Monsria is not much different. It's a small country with a population of over 10 million, which is not as large as the capital of our beautiful country. And yet it got a national fortune reward. Fuck. I don't accept it. The disaster in our Curry country has just barely ended, but there are still dead bodies and dirty, smelly human tissues on the streets. Our new players are more cautious and hardworking, but why can't they compare to these 2 stupid little countries? Our Curry country has a population of more than 1 billion. Baka. 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 Brothers, don't be discouraged. At least for now, Dragon Country is no longer the only dominant country. In the past, everyone speculated that Dragon Country's growing strength was due to the favoritism of the world of nations. Now it seems that it is not the case. Since small countries can get rewards, so can all of us. That's right. Many of our contestants have died before. The contestants who are selected for the second time all know some simple rules of the game. They will definitely be more cautious this time and live longer. As long as they survive, they will definitely get rewards from the country. The contestants from the United States are very strong this time. I'll tell you a secret. Our newest contestant from Sakura Country is a samurai. He's even been lucky enough to get a long sword that's most suitable for him from a treasure chest. Now watch us kill him. The contestants from the Korean country have also been selected. We are going to seek revenge against the Dragon country. Long country and Bang country are irreconcilable with you. I am a Korean, and the above comments are only on their behalf. Asaba is making enemies everywhere, what a fool. Shit. Shenming from Longhua has received a pregnancy reward, but he still wants to be the enemy instead of getting stronger himself. This is stupid. Longhua said that anyone who wants to challenge us is always welcome. We don't want to fight, but we are definitely not afraid of fighting. Hey, everyone calm down. The international forum is a bit of a mess. But most of them are just unlucky countries trying to show their presence. Some small countries, even if they suffered disasters, it's not as serious as what they did. They are more likely to look for their own problems. Some countries even ordered the entire country to study the small details of the national destiny game and learn from Shenming's prudence. Under the orders of many countries, Shenming is not only the god of Dragon country, but also a learning object for many countries. Of course, Shenming has hidden hints that they can't learn. But it's never wrong to be cautious, low-key and bold. In short, at this moment, the sudden emergence of a small country has succeeded. It has caused a surge of emotions in countries around the world. The world of national destiny. Shenming didn't know about this news, nor did he know that athletes from other countries had successfully married and received national rewards. It doesn't matter if you know. He was now considering whether to enter the room in front of him. Ordinary room, there are tens of thousands of mole holes inside, and thousands of steel-toothed moles weighing hundreds of pounds are lying in ambush. It's very dangerous. Ordinary room, there is a swarm of 2-finger-long gambling king bees, about 100,000 of them, which can take your life in 10 seconds. Ordinary room, it is empty inside. Although it is an empty room, it is safe. Ordinary room, there are 2 night demons, C, and 2 hellhounds, D. Night demons like to collect treasures by nature. Killing them can bring you a lot of rewards, but your chance of winning is only 10% if you go alone. If you work together with the angel dancer, your chance of winning is 99%. At present, the only options are the empty room and the night demon room. Empty rooms are safe, but not very rewarding. As for the night demon, you can get collectibles after killing it. Although he didn't know much about this race, Shenming was still very curious and interested. However, he was puzzled as to why his combat success rate was only 10%, but with Wu Shang's participation it increased to 99%. Could it be that the combat power of Wu Shang was 8 times greater than his? Obviously not possible. Although it is unclear how strong Wu Shang is in combat. But Shenming also talked to Wu Shang. The conclusion is, in terms of comprehensive combat capability, that is, strength, agility and lethality, Shenming definitely surpasses Wu Shang. Shenming believes that Wu Shang would not lie to make him happy. Even so, there is still such a gap. So there is only one possibility. Natural suppression of race. Shenming thought to himself, glancing at the daylight. After thinking about it, he pretended to be hungry. Then summoned the villa residents. Everyone, eat well so you can work. It's time for lunch. Shenming's words. Let the whole long country laugh. Eating is normal and no one will say anything. Seeing this, the host team can finally eat. Halftime break. Shenming found out that his 2 pretty wives had already killed the free-range chickens, 5 in total. In their words, their husbands had worked hard and should eat at least 3, but they girls couldn't even finish 1. Shenming smiled helplessly at this. Got a barbecue gift pack. The seasoning is also quite complete. Shenming also didn't expect that Yuwu's wife could not only kill chickens, but also roast them so well. The chickens were crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, and they sizzled with oil when you took a bite. In particular, these chickens were not the caged chickens that the public had eaten in the past. They were all free-range chickens that ate grass and insects. Moreover, the breeds of these chickens were not very similar. Each one weighed more than 10 pounds, which was several times larger than ordinary chickens. It tastes quite satisfying. Shen Ming thought he didn't have a big appetite. But while eating, I found out that I was wrong. In just 2 minutes, Shen Ming finished eating a 10-pound roast chicken. Next, another 10 minutes. Another one eaten. The two pretty wives were stunned. Yiwu chuckled. Brother Ming is really hungry. Sister Wushang, don't just stand there. Eat some chicken too. Puff. This sentence. I didn't suppress it in one gulp. Shen Ming almost killed him. Ah. Are you okay, dear? Ahem, it's okay, it's okay. Yiwu breathed a sigh of relief. Wushang happily took the roast chicken. I took a bite and my crescent eyes appeared, and I was so happy. Wow, the chicken made by Sister Yiwu is so delicious, wow. Sister, don't just stand there. You should take care of your body now that you are pregnant. Come and have some chicken with us. Yeah. Brother Ming eats so deliciously and so fast. I think Brother Ming's chicken tastes even better. I'm craving for it too. Let's eat chicken together. Puff. Shen Ming suffered direct secondary damage. He looked odd. Want to say something? I hesitated, not knowing how to start. Thinking that this is a different world and that neither of my two wives are from Blue Star. After all, our cultures are not interchangeable, and neither are the weird memes on the internet. It's better to just mind my own business. Official studio. Teacher He and Lin Shui, who were having dinner, almost spit out what they heard after hearing this conversation. They looked at each other in silence. But it made the Dragon Country audience laugh their asses off. Ha, it's okay to eat a cock. Buffed. It seems like Teacher He and Lin Shui understood it instantly, ha. As we all know, let's not talk about chickens. Sisters-in-law, please pay attention next time. Funny. Buffed. The worst one is Ming Shen. I feel like I want to say something but I can't. I almost burst out holding it in several times. Ha. 0. Ming Shen, forget it. They are all outsiders and don't understand. Everyone should be more understanding. But Ming Shen is such a big eater. Is there a tiger living in his body? I work at the zoo. 2 chickens are enough for a tiger this big, but Ming Shen ate 3. How scary. It's normal, after all, Ming Shen has become stronger now. That's right. The power consumption is greater, and the energy required to be replenished will also be greater. It's probably similar to the principle of large displacement engines and small displacement engines. Large displacement engines have greater power but consume more energy, while small displacement engines consume less energy but have no power. Hiss, the metaphor above is so accurate, it suddenly makes me understand. I'm done. Where's Miojin? While eating, Shen Ming pretended to chat. Chatted with Wushang about the affairs of the tribe. They focused on whether the angels have any mortal enemies and which ones they are. Then Shen Ming captured the Night Demon race as expected. He learned from Wushang that the people of the Night Demon clan dreamed of killing an angel as a medal of honor. However, the angels are naturally powerful and even happen to be the nemesis of the Night Demon clan. Even if they are 2 races of the same level, the angels can suppress the opponent in minutes in a normal battle. That being the case, Shen Ming felt relieved. Wushang is sea level, and the 2 night demons are also sea level. As for the 2 three-headed hounds of hell, although they also have combat power, they are not expected to cause any harm. The most important hidden clue gave Shen Ming confidence. With a 99% winning rate, it seems that the 2 night demons are no problem for Wushang. These night demons are naturally cunning. When fighting, they can temporarily turn their bodies into smoke, or even release a large-scale black fog that can last for a period of time and cover the sky and the sun, making it difficult for the opponent to move. This state allows them to easily avoid the enemy's fatal attacks, rendering the enemy's attacks ineffective and depleting the enemy's combat power and endurance, but they are not hurt. If this continues for a long time, even the most powerful enemies will be exhausted to death, and they will hide in the dark, waiting for the opportunity to deliver a fatal blow. And we, the angels, can release the Holy Light Illumination skill, which can not only eliminate the Night Demon's black fog in a second, but can even render the Night Demon's smoke transformation skill ineffective. Without the most difficult smoke transformation, the night demon's combat power is directly weakened by 90%, becoming extremely weak. Hear this. Shen Ming finally understood. It's not as simple as being mortal enemies. This clearly shows the opponent's ultimate move. Do you create foggy environments? I'll eliminate it completely for you. Your body turns into smoke for a short time. I'll give you recovery in minutes. Now, Shen Ming is completely sure. However, although the night demons are difficult to deal with, there is one thing that makes many races like to encounter them. Although they are difficult to kill, every member of the night demon tribe has a collecting habit and collects all kinds of treasures. Once killed, there is a high probability that a lot of treasures will drop from them. Wushang also supplemented the night demon's collecting habit. This is what Shen Ming wanted to hear. The angels should be a very noble race. Wushang, who comes from such a noble race, can say that she likes the night demons very much. It seems that the night demons have a collecting habit, so they should have some good treasures on them, which is even comparable to having a few treasure chests. In that case, fuck him. In order to avoid suspicion from the outside world, Shen Ming precisely targeted the chat. Shen Ming pretended to be curious and asked Wu Chang about the brief situations of several other opposing races. He even asked Ye Wu of the succubus some random questions. In short, he just wanted to create a sense of casual chat. Lunch wasn't a quick meal. Shen Ming's current strength. There is no need to rush to get to and from get off work on time like a worker. The most important thing is to eat well. Only when you are full can you fight well, right? After a good meal and a good drink. Shen Ming still looks like his two wives in the same shape as usual. Wait obediently for your husband's triumphant return, and by the way, wait for your husband's signal for help at any time. Of course. Led by Shen Ming. It was mainly said to Wu Chang. Put away the villa mansion. Shen Ming patted his butt and pushed open the huge stone door where the two night demons were. Listening to Miss Wushang's story, I feel that the angels are so strong. If there is a ranking for the races outside the domain, it should be a relatively high race. Dragon Country Official Studio. Watching Shen Ming chatting with Wushang while eating. I couldn't help but sigh. Especially during this period, Wushang mentioned many races that were opposed to the angels. The vast majority of them were naturally restrained by the angels. As for the very few stronger opposing races, the angels were not ones that could be bullied. Yeah, it must be very strong. The succubus don't seem as strong as the angels, but that's normal. In some novels, the succubus are a bullied race. But through Miss Ye Wu's explanation, I found that the succubus aren't that bad after all. According to Miss Ye Wu, the succubus are ranked high among the hundreds and thousands of races in the world they live in. Shen Ming really found a treasure. Chatting. No one suspected anything. Obviously, Shen Ming's shotgun chatting state deceived everyone. Look. Shen Ming put away his villa and mansion and started to explore further. Everyone is full, it's time to officially start. I hope that Brother Shen Ming's exploration will go more smoothly, and that he will try to marry another foreign girl today. He. The two hosts sent their blessings. I am also looking forward to the comments in the live broadcast room. Ming Shen. Overthrow the Guiyun game world. I guess the next room for Ming Shen is either a treasure chest or a safe empty room. We just encountered two powerful werewolf monsters before, so it's impossible for us to encounter dangerous monsters in succession. There will definitely be no danger. That's right, 3 times the limit. The next room cannot have any monsters, it must be a treasure chest room. I can't say for sure, but I'm also looking forward to the continuation of the Myojin myth, haha. Ming Shen rise up. Invincible. The world of national destiny. After Shen Ming pushed open the stone door, we arrived at a doomsday-like world, with desolate and abandoned scenery all around, and black smoke rising in the distance, as if it had just experienced a fire of the century. The sky was dark and the sunlight was sparse. After taking 2 steps, I climbed onto the charred branch of a tree. Looking closely, they were actually various dry bones that had been burnt to black. There were 2-meter-high human figures, 3-meter-high human figures, strange animal bones, and even dry bones that vaguely resembled werewolves. They were all tied to this thick tree. Under the restraint of metal ropes, almost all of them were burned to death without exception. Take 2 more steps. The ribs were crushed under my feet, making a crunching sound. From the treetops hang creepy skulls, accompanied by the sound of crows suddenly flying overhead. The atmosphere became even more eerie. Even Shen Ming was prepared for this scene. I also felt extremely depressed. It would be an exaggeration to describe it as being like hell, but it feels like a bloody battlefield where one has experienced a massacre, or a slaughterhouse of evil demons. It seems that all people or creatures who come here will eventually die on this land. This feeling of terror. Even though Shen Ming is extremely powerful now, I also felt a slight tingling on my scalp. This space seems very vast. Except for a distant gate a few hundred meters ahead, the 2 sides are boundless and filled with a vast and dead silence, giving people a stronger sense of oppression. And at this time, the 2 wives originally enjoyed a pastoral life in their villa. I was scared by this scene. Yu didn't know this place, but he knew there must be a hidden danger here. It's the dance clothes. It was not just the natural vigilance among natural enemies, or perhaps it was the experience of having entered the Night Demon clan before. After only observing for 2 seconds, he told Shen Ming's situation with a serious face. Brother Ming, if nothing unexpected happens, it seems you have intruded into the Night Demon's territory. Shen Ming pretended to be surprised. Even looked a little nervous. Night Demon tribe. So unlucky. Certainly. It's all just a show. It was for the global audience watching the live broadcast, and also for the 2 night demons hiding in the dark. Although no one had been seen yet, Shen Ming was convinced that the other party was observing him secretly. This was also what Wu Shang had said. The night demons were strong but also very vigilant. They were not like the wolves who wanted to eat Shen Ming, but they would definitely be eyeing the armor on Shen Ming's body and the big black stick in his hand that looked strange and mysterious. Are there really night demons here? I've been here for a long time and I haven't seen anything yet. Are they all cowards? Shen Ming was as usual furious. Not unexpected. Perhaps they had already assessed the danger posed by Shen Ming and were sure that he was safe. Then, one of the 2 night demons, leading a strange 3-headed creature, walked out from behind a thick dead tree not far away. The night demon is 5 meters tall, almost 3 times taller than Shen Ming. He is also extremely strong, weighing at least 700 to 1,000 kilograms. His body is slightly leaning forward, and his muscles are bulging and strong. He looks not much different from the special effects of the demons seen in the movies. He is also pitch black. The only difference is that the night demon has a single horn on his head, a mouth full of fangs like a mutated zombie, and eyes as red as cow blood, which is terrifying. Weak fellow, you are a human being. Although this is the first time Mo Air has seen this kind of people, they all look very weak, pale, and tender, just like the animals in the pig pen. He he he. Good job. Shen Ming didn't notice anything else. Shen Ming almost laughed out loud at this iconic laugh. But combined with the night demon's tall and terrifying stature, and the rough and heavy voice that even had a slight echo, this laughter was indeed somewhat intimidating. Woo woo woo. The 3-headed hound of hell. Its height is comparable to that of a Siberian tiger, and its 3 heads are extremely terrifying. The most terrifying thing is that when it opens its mouth, it can open almost to the back of its head, and its mouth is full of densely packed fangs, as if it can crush its prey with one bite. The barking sound is somewhat similar to that of an ordinary large dog. It's just more brutal, more like a rabid dog. You crazy fellow, you must be a demon. Although this is the first time I've seen a demon like you, you all look stupid without exception. You're dark and look like the stones in a cesspool, he he he. Shen Ming provoked. Did not let down our guard. Because there is still one night demon who has not appeared. I guess they are lying in ambush nearby, waiting for an opportunity to strike. There can't be any mistakes with the gold finger. At this time, a prompt appears. Tip. During the exploration, the player, Shen Ming, encountered the night demon monsters Demon Big, C, Demon 2, C, and 2 hell 3-headed hounds, D. The monsters are ferocious and brutal, so please be careful. Sure enough, you can't go wrong with hiding the hint. So, where is it hiding? At this moment. In Shen Ming's mind. The sound of dancing appeared. Brother Ming, the other one is behind the boulder behind you. But don't worry, I'm watching you all the time to ensure your safety. How about I go out and help you now? Wushang, are these two monsters within your attack range? The one in front is here, but the one in the back is a bit far away and out of range. Then wait for my instructions. Yeah. Okay. What a reliable wife. Shen Ming gave affirmation with silence. Now that he knew where the other one was and had the reliable Wuchang watching him, he was not worried anymore. Shen Ming casually waved the heavy black stick in his hand and looked at the big night demon 20 meters in front of him with a smile. He's this big, I don't know if he can take a beating. You are called Demon 2, is there anyone else called Demon 1? No, of course not. How could I need a Demon King to deal with a small person like you? Demon 2 means there is no Demon King at all. There is only Demon 2 and my little cutie, Hellhound, here. The corners of Shen Ming's mouth twitched. Such a big guy. As expected, the IQ is not enough. Shen Ming's every move. The entire Long Kingdom is watching closely. Originally, the atmosphere was very relaxed and comfortable. You can even tease Shen Ming. But when he pushed open the stone door. Enter this dilapidated and dead world. Dragon Country Live Room. The whole nation is numbed by this depressing atmosphere. Oh my God. What is this place? There are so many dead bones, a dim sky, and a charred earth. It's so scary. So depressing. I feel so depressed for no apparent reason. A sudden sense of terror came over me. Is the Myojin in danger? Oh my God. Myojin stepped on a bone. I'm so scared that I'm crying. Every time Shen Ming encounters danger. These are tense moments for the dragon people. But it was also a time when those countries that had long been dissatisfied with the Dragon Kingdom started to get angry. Oh, what a great news, brothers. Has Shen Ming from Dragon Country come to hell? He looks like he will definitely die in this environment. Yoshi God has opened his eyes. Can he finally see that Dragon Country has suffered a disaster? Ha 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 ha. Longhua should have lost a player long ago. Shen Ming is dying. I hope to send the zombie virus to Longhua as well. I suggest sending 1 million initial zombies. Come on, our Korean country is about to collapse, let them experience it too. Indeed, it would be strange if someone didn't die in such a scene. The people of Dragon Country are all terrified. Ha 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 ha, it's so funny. A bunch of cowards and trash. Immediately following. The 5-meter-tall Demon 2 appeared with a terrifying 3-headed hellhound. The people of Long Country are even more desperate. Foreigners are getting more aggressive. What a scary monster. Is it a devil? A demon as tall as a street lamp, leading a 3-headed hound of hell, and still saying that he has not come to hell, Shen Ming will definitely die. I cried, it was so scary. I've been slapped in the face before, but I won't this time. This time, Shen Ming must die. Fuck you, big watermelon. The night demons and the 3-headed dog are indeed terrifying. Official studio. See this scene. Teacher He and Lin Shui turned pale instantly. Just about to say something. Then, the night demon spoke. Night demon's words made everyone more terrified, but who could have thought that Shen Ming was not afraid at this time, and could even provoke and tease. You crazy fellow, you must be a demon. Although this is the first time I've seen a demon like you, you all look stupid without exception. You're all black and look like the canteen in the cesspool, hee hee hee. This imitates the exact same tone of the demons. Even the words are the same. Especially the laugh at the end. It made Teacher He and Lin Shui laugh so hard that they almost choked. Buffed. It's obviously scary, okay. What is Shen Ming doing? Is he still playing tricks at this time? But even though it's dangerous, it's really funny. He looks so black and stupid, like he's in a cesspool, and at the end he's still hee hee, ha 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 ha. The two hosts laughed their asses off. The people of Long Country couldn't laugh. Very few responded with a smile. Most of them are very nervous. Just because the demons are so tall and scary, even the hellhounds seem super scary. Foreigners were all mocking Shen Ming for seeking his own death. Then, a prompt appeared in the live broadcast room. Tip. During the exploration, the player, Shen Ming, encountered the night demon monsters Demon Big, C, Demon 2, C, and 2 Hell 3-headed hounds, D. The monsters are ferocious and brutal, so please be careful. Night demons. The 3-headed hound of hell. They are actually 2 night demon monsters. That is to say, there is a night demon and a terrifying hellhound lurking in secret. Teacher, he felt terrified when he thought about it carefully. Lin Shui was so frightened that she looked around. Try it on the big screen. Discovered the danger earlier than Shen Ming. At this time, the tense sense of crisis made them forget the content of the conversation between Shen Ming and Wushang, and even forgot that Shen Ming's wife Wushang was the nemesis of the Night Demon clan. Someone discovered a blind spot in the barrage. Night Demon tribe. Miss Wushang has natural restraint. Yeah. Ha 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 ha, Ming Shen can't die. Angels naturally restrain night demons, but the 2 hellhounds don't look easy to mess with, right? The dragon people are still dreaming. The angels said they can restrain themselves, but think about it, that dancer didn't say whether she can restrain the night demons, whether they are strong or weak. In front of 2 powerful night demons that are 5 or 6 meters tall, the angel girl is like a dwarf. Are you sure she can restrain them? Don't dream, dragon countryman. He is dead. A petite angel girl can restrain such a terrifying night demon monster. I don't believe it. If you don't believe me, just shut up and wait and see. That's right, don't mess with people's mentality here. A bunch of foreign pigs, get out of here. Immediately following. A few words. The second demon of the Night Demon clan was enraged, laughing sneeringly, and in fear in the live broadcast room, he slowly rose into the air, and his body began to turn into smoke. On the ground, the 3-headed hound of hell was freed from its restraints. He was roaring and slowly approaching Shen Ming. He, the night demons are invincible when they transform into smoke. Before I kill you, let me show you another trick of the night demon tribe. The magic fog covers the sky. Followed by a low growl. Black fog appeared from the night demon's body, and then spread dozens of meters in 1 second. In just a few breaths, it reached the point where it truly covered the sky and the sun. Even Shen Ming could hardly see his hand in front of him. This moment. Dragon Country Live Room. Everyone is in despair. It's over. It's over. Longguo. After comprehensive official mobilization. Military forces from all over the country were mobilized to escort, and the 1,000 people with special abilities who had obtained the succubus's eyes were all selected across the country and gathered together and escorted to a secret base in Dragon Country. This secret base is located deep in the mountains. It is surrounded by powerful anti-reconnaissance facilities and has the most advanced scientific and technological research institutes, where the most powerful elite special forces are stationed. Some military scientific research and special training are also carried out here. And it is one of the safest places in Dragon Country. This place was chosen as the training place for the next 1,000 psychics. Considering that there may be other people selected to become superpowers in the future. The military plans to continue expanding here. And strengthen security protection to make it impregnable. Although every superpower is a reward from the National Destiny World, they are the sons of destiny for the Dragon Kingdom. When alien races invade in the future, these people will be powerful combat forces and must be well protected. This place must be well built. Strive to become a special training paradise for Dragon Country superpowers in the future. Report to Elder Long. All 1,000 people with the Eyes of the Succubus ability have been safely escorted to the base. We are currently arranging for outstanding military instructors to conduct the next special training. Although everyone is a psychic, their physical fitness is that of an ordinary person, and is even generally far lower than that of a soldier. According to the Succubus Eye Psychic Training Manual awarded to the national government by the National Destiny Game, the physical training of these psychics will be particularly important in the future. At present, it is preliminarily determined that these primary psychics of the Succubus Eye have the ability to create illusions. For ordinary people, they can have effects similar to brainwashing and hypnosis. For example, for ordinary people, they can create an illusion for 30 seconds, which will disappear after 30 seconds. But according to Mr. Shenming's review of the battle scene, Mr. Shenming has a D-level succubus eye, which is 2 levels higher than these 1,000 people. However, he can only create an illusion for about 5 seconds for the werewolves. The werewolves are just ordinary soldiers among the alien race. If they are encountered by these 1,000 Dragon Country psychics, I'm afraid. The subordinates told Long Gentian about it. Hearing this, Long Gentian was very happy. In the end, it was obviously expressing that these people with special abilities were very weak, so weak that they were of no use at all, but Long Gentian didn't think so. He smiled and shook his head. Sports champions, can they be champions when they are born? Can't. Shaolin monks, can they fight from birth? Mr. Long. Can't. So, there is no need to ask too many questions, and there is no need to worry about anything. These 1,000 people are just newborns among the superpowers. Their abilities may seem weak now, but they have already entered the circle of superpowers. This is enough. In the future, they will continue to become stronger and can become as strong as Shenming now, or even continue to surpass him. Long Gentian can see far enough. It also makes the subordinates feel ashamed of themselves. I understand, Elder Long. Next, I will be fully responsible for the training of the psychics. I promise to train them all into powerful warriors. Immediately following, there is another subordinate. Report with excitement. Old Long. News from the Gene Office. After testing 50 of the 1,000 superpowered people, we have come to a preliminary conclusion. The genes of people with special abilities combine with each other, and there is a high probability that a baby with special abilities will be born. As soon as these words came out, Long Gentian was so excited that he stood up instantly. Real. That is to say, as long as these 1,000 men and women with special abilities marry and have children with other special abilities, there is a chance that they will produce natural special abilities. So all we need to do next is let the special abilities fall in love, get married, and have children, and Dragon Country will have more and more special abilities. Is that what you mean? The subordinates nodded excitedly. Although it's just a preliminary conclusion. But this is basically the case at the moment. I feel that this conclusion is 80% successful. Once it is confirmed, more and more superpowers will be born in Dragon Country in the future. These newborns may not be able to play a role in the battle against the alien races in 3 years, but the battle against the alien races will probably be a protracted war. As long as these newborns are well protected, they will sooner or later become the backbone of Dragon Country. It may even become a powerful trump card to drive away aliens in the future. Excited. Shock. Tears in my eyes. Long Gentian couldn't express his feelings at the moment. But he knows. The alien races that were originally countless times stronger than humans and were bound to be defeated if invaded are now changing infinitely, and the gap between them is narrowing. The strengthening of humans indicates that in future alien invasion wars, humans still have hope. Quick. Notify the Special Ability Training Camp immediately. The training time should not be too long. We should force male and female psychics to be in the same space for 2 hours every day. We should do something that can enhance the relationship between men and women, whether it's small games, singing or dancing. We should find more experts in this field to assist. We must make sure that as many couples as possible are formed among these psychics, whether it's having children out of wedlock or getting married on the spot. Must facilitate the marriage. When people with special abilities marry other people with special abilities, they will be rewarded with houses, cars, money, and no worries about food and clothing. Anything is fine. In short, spread this concept. It may be inhumane to do so, but for the future of mankind, if a person with special abilities falls in love with an ordinary person, try to intervene without hurting others. Try to intervene, Mr. Long. Try your best. But if the love between the two parties is as strong as gold, let them get married. If the love is not that strong, be sure to separate them. People with special abilities are rare treasures of the Dragon Country and must not be wasted. Also, if there are unmarried girls with special abilities, try to persuade them to donate their eggs, and then get sperm from male special abilities. It is not impossible to have a child through surrogacy. This was illegal before, but the human race is facing extinction. Some laws can be ignored. These words. You can see Long Jintian's determination to fight against aliens. It also adds more hope and determination for mankind to defeat foreign aliens. Perhaps there are many deviations from humane ideas in this. Some are even outrageous. But this is not just a matter of family and country, it is also a crisis moment for the human race. What humanitarianism can we talk about at this time? You have humanity, but when alien races invade and kill humans indiscriminately, when humans are killed, eaten, and slaughtered by alien races like animals, your humanity will only make the alien race eat more. It's okay at ordinary times. At this time, Long Jintian knew that drastic measures were necessary. As for a possible Marian protest, I'll just spoil you guys normally. At this moment, if any interveners appear, they must be suppressed immediately. When necessary, even killed directly. This. It is Long Jintian's domineering determination as the pillar of the Dragon Kingdom. How's Shen Ming doing? Reporting to Elder Long, Shen Ming entered a not-so-good room. From the looks of it, wait. Night Demon Tribe. It is reported that Shen Ming encountered 2 monsters of the Night Demon clan, both of which are C-level warriors, and there are even 2 powerful D-level 3-headed hounds of hell. Oh no, Shen Ming seems to be in danger. Long Jintian heard this. He looked over hurriedly and his expression suddenly tightened. Don't panic. Shen Ming knows his limits. Don't forget, Shen Ming's 2 wives of different races are not vegetarians. Especially the mysterious and powerful angel girl, Wushang. He said this because Long Jintian's special identity required him to remain calm in front of the whole country even when faced with a catastrophe. But Long Jintian's heart. I'm really a little panicked. Shen Ming, you can do it. Hold on, young man. The world of national destiny. At this moment, the Night Demon's magic fog covered the sky and had completely achieved the effect of covering the sky. Even the people in the live broadcast room could hardly see Shen Ming. This feeling was too unsettling. This kind of atmosphere made everyone feel extremely depressed. He. Boy, are you scared? If you're scared, scream out loud. If you're scared, tremble. Demon number 2 loves to see weaklings like you trembling in fear. You ridiculous ants, he. Although Demon 2's body turned into smoke at this moment. But there is still the head and half of the shoulder to show the whole picture. I don't know when a mace at least 2 meters long appeared in his hand. It looked extremely sharp and heavy. If he hit the elephant with this mace, it would be smashed into meat paste. Shen Ming couldn't see anything at all at this moment. But he can determine the direction of Demon 2 by the sound. Demon 2 was almost under his control. He is not worried. However, there is a 3-headed hellhound lurking in the dark, waiting for an opportunity to strike. The most important thing is that there is another night demon named Moda lurking behind him. This old bastard has not made a single move yet. This made Shen Ming anxious. He confirmed this with Wushang. Although Wushang's skill of restraining the night demons is powerful, it is not unlimited. First of all, there is a limit on the release distance, and then there is the number of times and time of release. According to Wushang's narration, this skill can last for 2 minutes once released. After the release, it takes at least half an hour to recover if you want to release this skill again. This recovery time is not short. Without the help of Wuchang, Shen Ming would hardly be able to crack the night demon's skills and could only wait for death. And Wuchang's 2-minute skill. Representative once released. Shen Ming must kill these 2 night demons within 2 minutes. Otherwise, all is lost. Shen Ming is confident about the time. But the prerequisite is that both night demons must enter Wushang's attack range. Seeing that demon number 2 is in the attack range but demon number 1 is not, Shen Ming became a little anxious. When he heard Wushang's reminder that demon number 2 is approaching Shen Ming, he suddenly had an idea. Wushang, since you can sense the exact location of the night demon, then next, I will move back and approach the other night demon. In the meantime, you be my eyes. Wait for the 2 night demons to enter your attack range, and don't rush to release them. To prevent the night demons from getting too close to the edge and escaping, make sure you let the 2 night demons enter a safer distance within the attack range. Wushang, you appear. Remember that. Shen Ming had a brief communication with Wushang. After getting confirmation, only then did I feel relieved. Then, while pretending to be nervous, he stimulated the 2 night demons. You bastard, what kind of move is this? I can't even see the road. Where have you been, you beast? Get out of here. Damn. I can't even tell the difference. You bitch, get out of here. If you dare to fight me head-on, see if I don't beat you to death with a stick, you piece of shit. Shen Ming's voice sounded very impatient. Like a prey caught in a trap, it seemed to be moving around in a disorderly manner like a headless fly, but in fact it was always approaching another night devil behind it. At the same time, the shouts sounded like roars of fear, which successfully misled the night devil, and even brings a sense of accomplishment. Jia jia, jia jia jia. Trash is trash, and ants are ants. You've just been trapped in the magic fog of our night demon clan, and you're about to have a mental breakdown. You still want to fight head-on. Do you know that our night demon clan's smoke transformation can turn our bodies completely into smoke? Even if I stand there and let you hit me, or even cut me with a knife 10,000 times, it won't cause any damage to me. You little piece of trash, just wait for death. Next, it's a game of cat and mouse. The second devil's words. Expressing it to Shen Ming. We can kill you easily, but you can't kill me. And for our fun, we will let you live first, let you continue to suffer from despair, we will tease you until you collapse, and then kill you. At this time, the sound of Wushang was still in Shen Ming's ears. Brother Ming, Demon 2 is following your direction. The 2 hellhounds seem to have been ordered not to attack for the time being. You are already very close to the night demons behind you. They are already within my attack range. You can get closer. Shen Ming had a sense of propriety in his heart. After thinking about it. Next, you will be in control of the timing of the attack. But Brother Ming, I'm worried. Wushang, the fighting opportunity is fleeting. If you don't want me to be in danger, you must do this. I believe you can do it. Okay, Brother Ming, don't worry, leave it to me. Wushang was determined. She is a little timid, but her desire to protect Shen Ming is even stronger. She would never allow anything to happen to the men she loved. Dragon Country Live Room. After a few days of silence and peace. Once again, many foreigners flocked in to watch the fun. No matter if they were jealous of Longguo before or if they had been friendly towards Longguo before, everyone showed their ugliest faces when they saw Shen Ming facing an unprecedented crisis. The demonic dance began. Oh God! The sky is covered with a devil's black fog. Is Shen Ming dead? If they don't die after all this, then there must be something fishy going on. Long Country will definitely suffer this time, ha 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 ha. Look, it seems that the national world has added a night vision function. I can finally see the figure of the Dragon Country player. There is still black fog around him. He panicked and started walking around randomly. Ha ha ha. The Chinese are just stupid. Are you panicking now? Are you starting to bark randomly? You are a piece of trash. The Dragon Country people boast about how powerful they are. Now that they are in danger, they are still barking around like idiots. Where are the pretentious Dragon Country people? Why don't they come out and show off? I hope in advance that you will encounter a big disaster like our Curry Country, and I hope more people will die, ha ha ha. Ah, I'm so upset. Who can drive these foreign pigs away? These foreign pigs. They just mess with people's mentality when they are nervous, right? To be fair, even if we don't curse your dragon nation, can Shen Ming survive in this situation? Even without the black fog, the smoke-transformed night demon is invincible. He can't be killed by a knife, and even bombs may not be effective. Shen Ming is dead for sure. Is there really no hope? The night demon in smoke is invincible, the Myojin may be in real danger. Everyone, don't let these foreigners ruin your mentality. Believe in the gods. Can you still believe it? Why not? There is also the angel dancer. Haha, are you still counting on the angels? You fools from Dragon Country, the angel dancer may be powerful, and may even be able to suppress a night demon monster, but there are two of them, and another one is hiding in the dark, and Shenming hasn't found it yet. Have you forgotten? As soon as these words came out, the people of Dragon Country were shocked. Yes, there is another one hiding in the dark. Few people in Long Country have discovered it. Can Shenming discover it? It seems that Mingshen is panicking. Is it really a death? Teacher He and Lin Shui, with panicked eyes, clenched their fists and gritted their teeth, waiting for a miracle to happen. They didn't believe that Shenming would die. There must be another way. Just when the atmosphere was tense, Shenming's laughter was heard. Idiot, you really think you are invincible with one light and one dark? Since the one in the dark doesn't plan to come out, there's no need for him to come out. Next, you can prepare to die. Accompanied by Shenming's voice falling. In the picture, a pair of white wings vaguely appeared. The familiar four wings spread out. Wushang's beautiful figure stands high in the sky. Damn it, holy angels! Under the desperate gaze of the night demons. In the global shock, Wushang opened her arms wildly. The red lips slightly opened. Holy light shines everywhere. Dragon Country Live Room. Teacher He watched Shenming running around like a headless fly, actually thinking about walking in the opposite direction, even cursing under his breath. Obviously he had lost his mind. I suddenly became extremely nervous. Lin Shui standing by was so frightened that her face turned pale. It's over, Teacher He, Shenming seems to be panicking. Why is this happening? Shenming is obviously very calm. He has been able to escape danger many times before. Why is he so irritable all of a sudden? Could it be that the magic fog released by this monster from the Night Demon clan has a bewitching effect, causing Shenming to fall into some kind of illusion, similar to the succubus eye of the succubus clan? The dance costumes have not yet appeared. Shenming was still cursing and provoking the Night Demon clan. At the same time, seemingly in a random manner, but with a clear purpose, he approached the succubus hidden behind. Lin Shui was also extremely desperate. But reason told him. You must not lose your composure in front of the national audience, especially you must not mess up the rhythm. Even if Shenming is really in despair, you must give the national audience the last hope. Lin Shui was so nervous. Teacher He is the same. But Teacher He has always been the leader. At this time, must be calmer than Lin Shui. We must suppress our inner tension and sense of crisis and use our professional ethics to mobilize the emotions of the entire nation. We must never let everyone lose hope. A nation without hope will lose cohesion. Yes, Shenming is indeed a little abnormal at this moment. Perhaps, the Night Demon really released something that caused Shenming to fall into some kind of illusion, but please note that it is only a possibility. Have you ever thought that Shenming's spirit has been improved to a very exaggerated level at this time, and he will not easily fall into any illusion? Moreover, he is also a person who has the powerful ability to create illusions, so how could he be easily tricked? Think about it again, whether it was when Shenming fought against the werewolf, or the werewolf brothers who came later. Every time, Shenming would deliberately provoke him. But in the end, everyone realized that Shenming had been irritating the other party in a planned way, and he didn't do it on purpose. So I judge that although Shenming was in danger this time, but there must be a way to break the impasse. For example, provoke the other party first, and then find an opportunity to fight back. Everyone, please always remember that Miss Wushang, who has never taken action, must be very powerful. Moreover, the angels are the nemesis of the night demons. Miss Wushang must have some tricks that she has not yet used. You may not believe me, but please believe Shenming. Shenming, you haven't lost yet. Teacher He is still strong. A few words. First let Lin Shui and the backstage staff come in. The restless and fearful emotions gradually subsided. Live broadcast room. Netizens were not calm to begin with. I've been messed up by those foreign idiots again. I am really on the brink of a mental breakdown at this moment. After being comforted by Teacher He, many people regained hope. That's right, Teacher He is right. We should all believe in Shen Ming. Shen Ming has not lost yet. As Shen Ming's family and friends, how can we be the first to give up? I will reflect on myself. Teacher, he hit the nail on the head. Ming Shen has been fighting for everyone, and he always manages to turn danger into safety. Why can't we trust him this time? The dragon country has given up. How can we still have the right to resent those venomous foreigners? If we want others to look up to us, we dragons must stand up straight. We Mingshan will never lose to a mere demon clan. Teacher, he is the spiritual pillar of our live broadcast room, and Shen Ming is the spiritual pillar of our entire country. What, teacher, he said, must be reasonable. We must cheer up. Come on, Shen Ming. Dragon people, don't give up easily. Remember, we are all descendants of the dragon. It's on fire. Come on, Miojin. Mingshan, you must kill those 2 demons for me. Mingshan will win. At this time, it is a great test of a country's cohesion. Especially in the big melting pot of the internet. Once someone is defeated first, more people will be misled and mobilized to lean towards the side they least want to see. This is the herd effect, especially when the situation is indeed dangerous enough. But the more at this moment, the more we need unity. Teacher, his spiritual mobilization was very effective. The entire dragon country felt the passion, and their trust in Shen Ming once again reached its peak. Perhaps everyone still felt that Shen Ming was very dangerous, but no one was discouraged anymore, because everyone knew that even though Shen Ming was in danger, he was still working hard and had not really given up. How could the citizens in the rear give up first? Haha, the dragon people are quite stubborn, huh? Indeed, these Chinese are disgusting in this way. They never admit defeat. It seems that they will not cry until Shen Ming is killed by the demons. Ha ha ha. God, may Shen Ming die. No need to bless him, he is dead. Their dragon country hosts are very good at brainwashing, but this kind of PUA is obviously deceiving itself. In dragon country's words, it's just covering one's ears and stealing the bell. Can it really increase Shen Ming's combat effectiveness? Haha, so naive, wake up, dragon country people. Jealousy can make a person look unrecognizable. There will always be people cursing the dragon kingdom for disaster. Also cursing Shen Ming's death. Who makes him the biggest winner in the national destiny game so far. However, the curse would not take effect, of course. Otherwise, no one should play. At this moment, the cohesion of the dragon country was strong, and the remarks of these foreigners were instantly drowned out. Some were even scolded like dogs by the strong dragon people, causing them to not dare to show up for a while. But privately, this group of jealous foreign dogs are all waiting indifferently. They are all waiting for Shen Ming to fail. They think Shen Ming is dead. Teacher, he and Lin Shui are defending the last stronghold of public opinion for Longhua. In the live broadcast room, he looked at Shen Ming nervously. Immediately afterwards, Shen Ming's provocative voice was heard. Idiot, you really think you are invincible with one light and one dark? Since the one in the dark doesn't plan to come out, there's no need for him to come out. Next, you can prepare to die. Hearing these words, teacher, he was subconsciously excited. Etc. It seems that Shen Ming discovered the Night Demon clan in the dark before us. He's about to attack. Lin Shui also nervously showed joy. In Longgua's live broadcast room, many people were in high spirits and looking forward to it nervously, but the foreigners frowned in confusion. They didn't think Shen Ming could survive such a dangerous situation. Because it seems too exaggerated. In the fog, Shen Ming could not see anything, and there were 2 night demons hiding in the dark. Each of them was 5 meters tall and extremely powerful, and they were leading the terrifying 3-headed and 6-hound hellhounds. How could he possibly win? It would be reasonable for him to passively take the beating and eventually be killed, right? Immediately following, the figure of Wushang appeared. The 4 white wings behind her were like angels from legends and myths. She hadn't even released any skills yet, but in the black fog of the Night Demon clan, her dancing dress that flew high into the sky began to automatically flash with a faint golden holy light. This scene. Everyone was stunned. The second demon of the Night Demon clan made a terrified and angry sound. Damn it, Holy angels. Almost at the same time. Behind Shenming. The Night Demon clan leader hiding in the darkness let out an even more brutal roar. The Holy Angels. They are the bastards of the Holy Angels. Among the voices of two demons. Seems to be trembling. The feeling of fear can be heard by audiences around the world through the screen. Then, the dancer who rose into the air recited softly. Holy light, shine everywhere. Almost at the same time. The dazzling holy light glowed with golden light, radiating from the body of Wushang to all directions. A magical scene appears. The black fog of the Night Demon clan that originally covered the sky and the sun quickly dissipated as if it had encountered a natural enemy the moment it came into contact with the holy light. The holy light radiated all the surrounding black fog areas in almost 1 second, and the black fog disappeared without a trace in an instant. Even the originally dim sky. Everything is clear and clean at this moment. Looking at the two night demons again, they are now one in front and one behind Shenming, about 30 meters away from each other. The smoke around them has completely disappeared, and their real bodies are clear as can be. They are holding huge maces in their hands with fierce eyes, and they look at Wushang in the air with a bit of fear. The originally ferocious three-headed hound of hell is also trembling at this moment, and it seems that it has lost its combat effectiveness just by being exposed to this light. Shenming is judging the situation of the two night demons. At present. First, atomization cannot be performed. Second, it cannot take off due to the loss of aerosolization. Thirdly, being continuously illuminated by the holy light seemed to be under great pressure, causing a sharp decrease in mobility and combat effectiveness. Fourth, because of the illumination of holy light, there is fear of being suppressed by natural enemies. In summary, wait for the chopping block. You useless piece of shit, you were so arrogant just now. I'm standing right here, come and kill me, you two losers. The two night demons have lost their minds. Shenming's excitement just now was just a pretend collapse. The night demon brothers were obviously really collapsed. They were easily provoked by Shenming and were sure that Wuchang was the only angel and could not attack under the holy light. The two night demons looked at each other and roared as they strode towards Shenming. Little things. Since there is only one angel clan, you are dead. Demon, kill him. Mo air, wait until the holy light of this angel disappears. That will be when she is most vulnerable. Then kill this holy angel as well. No one can escape today. The 5-meter-tall giant body of the night demon. As he ran, the earth shook. But the speed is not fast. The effect of holy light is very strong. Seeing the two night demons getting closer and closer, Shenming was about to smash them to death with the big black stick, but Wuchang's voice came. Brother Ming, use the Spear of Holy Light. Spear of Holy Light. Is it also natural restraint? Shenming didn't even think about it. Decisively condense the Spear of Holy Light. Rush towards Demon 2 first. He thought it would be difficult to kill such a big guy, but when the Spear of Holy Light rushed towards the Night Demon, the opponent's maces were actually defeated, and then the Spear of Holy Light pierced the opponent's chest. Shenming originally wanted to poke him a few more times to give Night Demon more pleasure. However, the Spear of Holy Light is in the Night Demon's chest. Instantly turn on the explosion mode. The golden flame began to burn along the Spear of Holy Light. The fire grew bigger and bigger. The look in Demon 2's eyes changed from anger to more and more fear, and finally to despair. You, how come you have this damn weapon? Devil Master is going to die. Mo Air didn't finish his words. Golden flame. Under the accelerated burning, the entire body of Demon 2 was burned to disappearance. The second demon of the Night Demon clan, suddenly. The devil looked at this scene in shock. Desperate desire to survive. It made him want to turn around and run away. But now that things have come to this, how could Shenming let him escape? The holy light caused the night demons to move at a much slower speed, and it seemed to have some kind of buff effect, which made Shenming's speed increase dramatically. Shenming took 2 steps at a time and his spear had already reached the back of Emoda. Go to hell. The demon was frightened by the sound and turned back. What greeted him was the Spear of Holy Light piercing his head. The Night Demon clan's demon lord, suddenly. Shenming let out a long sigh and felt terrified when he saw the body of the night demon being burned to ashes by the golden flames. It only took 3 to 5 seconds for such a big night demon to burn up. If it was him, would it probably take 2 seconds? The remaining 2 three-headed hounds of hell. Looks like trash. Shenming directly took out a big black stick, bang bang, 2 sticks, bang bang, 6 sticks, all of them died, and the job was over. At this time, Wushang's holy light only consumed half of its limit. The dance stopped and fell to the ground. He let out a long sigh. Then he folded his wings and jumped onto Shenming happily like a child. "Brother Ming, we won. We defeated these 2 damn stinking night demons." To be honest, this is actually Wushang's first time to face off against the night demons alone. Previously, I was accompanied by my angel brothers and sisters. I was very nervous this time, but with Brother Ming around, I overcame my nervousness and we succeeded. Shenming looked at Wushang. Feel her excitement from the bottom of her heart. It seems that his presence has helped this holy angel girl who is traveling far away from home to grow a lot. This is of course a good thing for Shenming, as he will have a powerful helper in the future. By the way, will the holy light have any auxiliary effect on me? Shenming asked. Wushang nodded. Yes, it can improve the various attribute values of those recognized by Wuchang as teammates. Currently, it can help improve up to 3 people. Currently, my holy light can improve Brother Ming by about 20%, including speed, strength, burst, etc. It can also have healing, detoxification, recovery and other effects. However, because Wuchang is not strong enough, the duration is too short. In the future, Wuchang will continue to become stronger, and the effect of holy light will be stronger. So strong. Increase combat effectiveness by 20%. Can it even heal, detoxify and restore? It looks like. Wushang is a super nanny. Shenming has discovered a new world. Wuchang is simply a treasure. If there are tough battles in the future, I'm afraid Wuchang will be needed to appear more often. That's right. Isn't it said that the night demons have a collecting habit? Where's the baby? Shenming was curious. Wuchang looked around and pointed at a stone house not far away. It should be there. Wushang returned to her living space first. Shenming happily planned to go in and open the blind box alone. The country of the first player to die. New players are filling in one after another. Because the substitutes have all watched part of the live broadcast, they are smarter and more cautious than those who entered first, and they even know more about some pitfalls that must be avoided, so these people seem to explore more smoothly after entering. For example, the player Oda from the Sakura country. This person has obtained treasure chests 3 times, and got weapons and equipment, and even food and water. Although he has encountered wild beasts, he was able to escape danger and defeat the monsters in his enhanced state. It brings strong confidence to the land of Sakura. At the same time, Datian became stronger and more confident. It seems like luck is really leaning towards the land of Sakura again. Tip: Sakura country player Datian luckily found the Rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to get personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. This prompt flashed across live broadcast rooms around the world. At the same time, the Sakura Island country is completely boiling. If nothing unexpected happens, the high-spirited Uda will definitely choose to enter this Rose wedding room, which is also what Sakurajima has been looking forward to for a long time. They don't know. This is the Rose wedding room. It seems not far from Shenming. Shenming had just found Imo's collection and was about to see what treasures were there. I suddenly felt a burning sensation in my backpack. After a moment, Shenming looked at the burning and flashing, bride intercept card, in his hand. Lost in deep thought, Shenming encountered 2 such powerful night demons. All the people of Long Country were worried about him and hoped that he could defeat the enemy. But in the final analysis, it seems that more people want him to die at the hands of the 2 night demons. For example, the little people on Sakura Island. These little people were not good people in the first place. They once invaded other countries all over the world, especially caused indelible harm and destruction to Dragon Country. Although everyone seems to be at peace now, the little people will always be the eternal enemy in the hearts of the Dragon Country people. The most hateful thing is these little days. They are clearly the invaders and the culprits. As a result, he was forced to publicly admit his defeat under global deterrence. In the end, after his guilt was cleared, he publicized his so-called military achievements to his descendants in his own yard. That's right, he was clearly an invader, but he was portrayed as a brave warrior. Lots of disgusting operations. This made Longwa feel disgusted with them. This time, there is no national hatred involved. The purpose of the National Destiny matchmaking game is to make every country on the blue planet stronger, so as to face the future alien invasions, but unexpectedly, Dragon Country was targeted by the whole world from the very beginning. Maybe Shen Ming was too lucky. The first time he chose to give up the Rose Wedding Room, he was ridiculed and targeted by these stupid dog countries such as Little Day Country, Beautiful Country, Curry Country, Little Stick, etc. When they come across something good, they come to Longwa to show off. The result is predictable. These idiots were badly cheated by the players of their own country's Destiny matchmaking game time and time again. Almost all of them suffered terrible disasters, especially the unfortunate South Korea. Other countries only suffered one disaster for losing a player, but South Korea suffered 2 disasters for losing a player. The misery of daily life lies in other countries, almost all people die during marriage. Before Xiao Rizi could even encounter the marriage room, he was killed by a treasure chest monster. This was a great humiliation for the always proud Xiao Rizi, especially when he saw the same treasure chest monster right afterwards, but Shen Ming from Longwa easily resolved it and even got a considerable reward. In contrast, Xiao Rizi's jealousy towards Longwa reached its peak. Seeing Shen Ming in desperate situation. The most joyful days are those in which one dances lightly. See Shen Ming and Wu Shang cooperate. He eliminated 2 such powerful night demons. Don't even mention how unwilling I am to live my simple life. Damn it. These 2 night demons look so tall and strong, how can they be so useless? Baga baga baga. I'm so pissed off. The rubbish night demon. The mere Dragon Country Chinese can't handle it. Trash. They are just 2 pieces of trash. They are leading 2 useless dogs. If our Lord Dutian were here, he would definitely be able to kill the 2 night demons, damn. What are you showing off, dragon people? No, what's wrong with these little stupid dogs? Why are dogs barking so frequently all of a sudden? I understand this group of Dragon Country idiots. They are just lucky and keep encountering idiot enemies. Whether it's the werewolves or the night demons, they are all idiots that can be killed in one go. How strong can they be? Does Dragon Country really think their players are gods? It's true. The Dragon Kingdom is ridiculous. You're laughing at your mother. This is Longwa's live broadcast room, you guys better get out of here. It's just trash. Our Utakuin is a retired elite of the self-defense forces. Such monsters can be easily killed. Utakuin has already obtained 3 treasure chests, and his strength has increased several times. Just wait and see, he will definitely surpass this waste Shen Ming. Dutian Kuan said it. He will fight to the death against Longwa. He promised to find Shen Ming and kill him. Ha 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 ha, Chinese people in Longwa, get ready to tremble in fear. Don't be so arrogant, Dragon Country. Our Dutian Jun has avenged the Bang Country. Wait until Dutian Jun meets you, and see how your Shen Ming dies. I give up. Are these little guys crazy? Too rampant. I really want Ming Shen to kill their players. These little bastards are jealous, right? The power of the Ming god scares them, ha ha. That's right, pay attention to them. These little days. It is a group of online water army from the land of Sakura. This group of people are good at public opinion attacks. While Longwa hasn't reacted yet. Let me feel disgusted first. They were really jealous of Shen Ming and Longwa, but there was nothing they could do. They couldn't get rid of Shen Ming, nor did they dare to do anything to Longwa. They could only use this method of a toad crawling on its feet, which was disgusting. The Long people didn't pay much attention to them. But I didn't expect it. These stupid dogs. Is it really a transfer? Tip, Sakura Country player Datian luckily found the Rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to get personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. The appearance of this message. In the Longguo live broadcast room, these kids are going crazy. Ha 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 ha. Look, there's no Chinese. This is the fortune of our Sakura Empire, this is the power of our strongest player, Udakuin. Sugoi. Datian Jiwenqiang. I'm at the Rose wedding room so soon. Ha 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 ha, you are a bunch of useless Chinese. Don't you like to go to other people's live broadcast rooms? Come to our Sakura Empire live broadcast room and see how our Otakuin wins over the foreign girl in the Rose wedding room. From now on, it will be our Sakura country's world. Otakuin will take down the foreign girl with force. Datiankuin will win the strongest national fortune reward. Damn it. Are these little guys really lucky? Brothers, this group of people are just stupid dogs. As for the so-called luck change, that's bullshit. We don't even know what kind of monster is in there. I'm afraid they're going to bite off that group fighting Jill, right? Ha ha ha. I just watched the adventure of that Datian. He is really good. I heard that he has many years of experience in surviving in the wild. He is also called the king of fighting. It seems that he is very good at fighting and exploring the wild. He also has a lot of experience in fighting wild animals. This Xiaorizi killed 2 wolves with just a dagger. Could he really turn the tables? No, is this Datian so strong? 2nd Battalion Commander. Bring up my Italian gun. Now, the game of national destiny begins. It's been 2 days. Many people have come across the Rose wedding room one after another. A very few countries were unlucky and some even suffered destruction. However, there are still some countries that have little presence in normal times. They are lucky enough to successfully encounter the Rose wedding room and complete the bridal chamber, and get rewards for their country. So Dragon Country is no longer the only one, but it still does not deserve to live a good life. The feud between Dragon Kingdom and Sakura Kingdom. This leads to both sides disliking each other. Just like the people of Long Country can't stand seeing their lives getting better all of a sudden, and they are mad at Shenming for frequently turning danger into safety, the people of Long Country can't stand seeing their lives getting better all of a sudden. When things aren't going well, they act as cocky as if they were 2,500,000. Once they really become strong, they will get the rewards of national fortune. Aren't you still holding your nose up to the sky? Don't worry, brothers. I'll go to Xiaorizi's live studio and check it out. I don't believe it. I want to watch them get humiliated. I'll go too, and bring some more brothers with me. Where's Mr. He? Come on and give Xiaorizi some bad luck. Official studio. Teacher He and Lin Shui both breathed a sigh of relief when they saw Shenming and Wushang working together to kill the terrifying night demon monster. And was amazed by the dance performance. Oh my god, Miss Wushang was so beautiful just now. Holy light shines everywhere. When this skill shines, it not only dispels all the black fog of the night demons, but it even shines on me. That feeling is so warm and reliable. Yes, Mr. He, I think so too. Brother Shenming is so lucky to have met such a reliable and powerful wife. Woohoo, I'm so happy for him. Lin Shui echoed. At this moment, Teacher He was watching Shenming go to the huge stone house to look for the treasures collected by the Night Demon clan, with anticipation in his eyes. As for the hint about the Rose wedding room in Sakura Country just now, they all saw it and had a brief chat in public. After all, he was the official host and did not say anything excessive. Lin Shui was still very curious about the situation on Sakura Island. I wonder if they have entered the Rose wedding room. At the same time, I also saw the strange expressions on the netizens' comments. Teacher He, netizens want you to express your opinions and thoughts on Sakura Country's encounter with the Rose wedding room. Some netizens also want you to send some poisonous, blessings to Sakura Country. Teacher He was very upset. Confirm that Shenming is not in any danger when searching for items. At the strong request of Lin Shui and many netizens, and with the approval of the director backstage, the official studio of Dragon Country began to broadcast the live broadcast room of Sakura Country in split screen, and when it was opened, it was Datien, the second contestant of Sakura Country. As a retired soldier, Datien looks very strong and handsome, but the expression of asking for a beating on his face, which is unique to his daily life, still makes people want to kick him twice. At this moment, Datien is standing outside the door of Rose's wedding room. He is not in a hurry to go in, but seems very excited. Yoshi. Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi. Ever since I was chosen and entered the Guiyun world, I have encountered some dangers, but they were all easily resolved with my caution and strength. I was also lucky enough to encounter 3 treasure chests in succession. Now I have become much stronger. In this state, if I encounter those 2 evil wolves again, I will definitely be able to kill them quickly. Having said all that, I want to say to all the Sakura people who are watching me go to Uda Island, and even people from other countries, including the dragon people whom I hate the most, listen to me. Sakura Country is always number 1. I, Kamijima Uda, now that I have entered the world of National Destiny, will definitely lead Sakura Country to obtain National Destiny rewards again and again until I bring Sakura Country to the top of the world. The Sakura Nation is destined to become the strongest nation. In 3 years' time, let's see what happens in the alien war in Sakura Country. As soon as these words came out, the effect is quite explosive. It caused a frenzy among netizens in the Sakura Country. Many of Yushima Oda's fanatical fans screamed wildly in the live broadcast room. Oda-kun is so handsome. I love you so much, Oda-kun. Oda-kun, you are so reliable. Oda-kun is the hero of our Sakura Country. Oda-kun is awesome. A mere dragon country, Datien Jun can suppress it in minutes. Mr. Datien, when you meet Shenming from Longua, you will kill him with your own hands and win glory for the country. This statement is just my personal opinion. I hate the people of Longua. Oda-kun, the god of cherry blossoms. Crush the dragon nation. Datien will win. Originally, teacher, he had a gentle look on his face. When I plan to broadcast the Sakura Country players in a split-screen broadcast, I will say something nice, and the most important thing is to help netizens analyze the current situation of the Sakura Country players. You can hear what Ujima Uda said. And the various hostility of netizens in the Sakura Country towards the Dragon Country. He suddenly didn't want to talk anymore. Silence. Teacher, he gave her signature fake smile. Well, I, from Dragon Country, wish the contestants from Sakura Country to successfully complete the matchmaking in the Rose wedding room. After saying this, teacher, he decisively signaled the director to cut off the broadcast. So infuriating. I don't want to watch any more. Lin Shui, however, had a strange look on her face and was trying not to laugh. Teacher, I look forward to your poisonous milk taking effect. Buffed. Lin Shui is so mean. She lied to teacher again. But Sakura Country is so infuriating. Although our Dragon Country has been a little arrogant these days, we haven't been talking about defeating or killing anyone, but what happened to them. The invader's true nature has been exposed. If Mingshan encounters this Oda from Qiulong Country, I hope I can kill this idiot. What a shame. Let this idiot meet the Rose wedding room. I hope Mr. He's poisonous milk will succeed. Teacher if you can continue to be successful this time, I am willing to worship you as a god. Guess what, if this Datien's marriage fails, how will it fail? Will he be fucked to death by a foreign girl, or be eaten, or be beaten to death? Damn it, I'm looking forward to it. He said so. Everyone is just venting their anger. Datien's escape from danger several times is obvious to all. Everyone sighed in their hearts. I guess this kid is really going to make it. Seeing Datien sitting in the same place and summoning his residents, preparing to eat something to replenish his energy, and planning to go in and find a foreign girl, marry her and have sex with her, the Long people simply turned a blind eye. Prepare to continue visiting Shenming. At this time, Shenming has completed the search. I thought the 2 night demons would have a rich inventory, at least there would be some good treasures. But after searching their lair again and again, I found that they had quite a few skulls of various races, and even some disgusting collections, such as reproductive organs of various races. This opened Shenming's eyes, as well as the eyes of the netizens in Longua. Final statistics. 8 weapons of various kinds, 5 pieces of armor, and some miscellaneous things were all abandoned by Shen Ming. 3 of the weapons could be absorbed by the big black stick, and seemed to become stronger after absorption. The remaining 5 weapons, a 2-meter-long sword, a mace, a scimitar, etc., did not look like good things. After thinking about it, Shen Ming took them directly to his residence as spare garbage. For the time being, there is no protective gear better than the one Shen Ming is wearing. But there are some suitable ones for girls. Let Youwu and Wushang choose one set each, and the rest is in stock. Finally, there is a very strange round coin with a diameter of 5 centimeters. It seems a bit big to be called a coin. There are some strange words engraved on it, and there is a number 29 in the middle. I don't know what it does. Shen Ming also collected them. The spoils sorting is finished. Push the door open decisively and enter the selection room. There was no hesitation this time, and I was even a little anxious. Mainly Shen Ming wanted to confirm one thing. The moment he pushed open the door and saw the rose bridal room, his inner thoughts seemed to be confirmed, and the bride intercept card, in his backpack, which was flashing at an even more exaggerated frequency, seemed to be reminding Shen Ming to go in. Shen Ming murmured with a strange look on his face. Is it really appropriate to steal someone else's wife? He said so. When Shen Ming saw the hidden hint that there was a top-notch foreign beauty with a score of 98, his eyes lit up and he even quickened his pace. At the same time, Sakura country athlete Uda has finished his rest. Stand up, pat your butt, and push open the stone door of the rose wedding room. Brothers, I'm going in. Ordinary room. Inside is the lair of the ancient giant python, with hundreds of giant pythons that are hundreds of meters long. It only takes 10 seconds to kill you. Ordinary room. It is an extremely cold space with a temperature of -80 degrees Celsius. If you don't have strong enough cold-resistant equipment, you will be frozen to death within 5 seconds once you enter. Ordinary room. There is a meadow and a lake inside, no danger. The first 3 rooms. It didn't arouse any interest. But the first room. Shen Ming shuddered when he saw it. Hundreds of giant pythons that are hundreds of meters long. This is too weird. If someone accidentally breaks in, the pythons may not be able to fill their teeth. Shen Ming thought, let alone hundreds of them, it is estimated that only 10 will be enough to kill him. Decisively ignore it. The focus is still the rose wedding room. Rose wedding room. Resident race, Snow Fox, D. Target features, 1.65 meters tall, silver white and fluffy tail, fair skin and perfect figure, a natural beauty who charms everyone. Comprehensive score, 98, out of 100, based on human aesthetics, comprehensive scoring based on appearance, figure, skin, personality, etc. Tip: there are many branches of the Fox clan, and the Fox Learning clan is the aristocrat among the Fox girls. Before the transformation, they have the most beautiful fur and a fluffy tail. After the transformation, they have cute fox ears, fluffy fox tails, snow fox claws, etc. But please rest assured that this Fox Learning clan girl has already achieved complete transformation. All the iconic appearance features of the Fox clan that you see can be transformed and hidden at any time, and can also appear at any time to dress herself up, making the already beautiful and charming Fox girl even more confusing. After so many times the rose wedding room. Especially since he had already taken the succubus Princess Youwu and the angel beauty Wushang into his harem, Shen Ming had naturally long been convinced of his judgment of the comprehensive score. 98 points. Only 1 point lower than Wushang. With this score, she is basically considered the most beautiful woman in the world, right? Wrong. In Shen Ming's judgment, 80 points is considered a beauty, 90 points should be considered the ceiling, and the beautiful girl from the Snow Fox clan who scored 98 points should be considered the ceiling among the ceilings. In fact, although the succubus Princess Youwu only scored 97 points, which is 2 points less than Wushang's 99 points, it is not very obvious if you have to say how much worse her appearance and figure are than Wushang. Youwu's beauty tends to be more enchanting and sexy, while Wushang's beauty tends to be more pure and flawless. They are of different styles and in different fields, so they cannot be compared. In fact, it really depends on Shen Ming's judgment. They are all my beloved ones and my treasures in bed. There is no point in comparing them. Just put them all in bed. Tip: Dragon Country contestant Shen Ming luckily found the rose wedding room. Enter the wedding room and complete the marriage with the girl of another race to obtain personal and national rewards. Failure will result in severe punishment. Since we have met, it is fate. Brothers of Dragon Country, are you ready? I'm going in, Shen Ming said, just about to push open the stone door of the rose wedding room. But he subconsciously took out the bride intercepting card that he got from the treasure chest at the beginning from his pocket. The main reason was that this thing was a bit too hot, with a high flashing frequency and high temperature, just like a hunter who encountered delicious prey, expressing his nervous and expectant emotions. Take a deep breath. Shen Ming spoke to the air. It's a bit inappropriate for the bride to intercept the card. Guys, I might be making a mistake. But you must believe me, all of this is for the country. It is definitely not because I, Shen Ming, have some kind of Wei Wu legacy, absolutely not. Speaking of. Take a deep breath. Shen Ming slowly pushed open the stone door of Rose's wedding room. At the same time, I am brainwashing myself in my heart. Shen Ming, you are not a thief. You are fighting for the country and the prosperity of the country. For this, you must sacrifice your life. Even if the other party is already married, you must snatch her away for the country. Even if the beautiful girl from the Fox tribe has had sex with a contestant from a certain country. Wait. If others are fighting heartily, what's the matter with me joining in? Shit. It's fine if you want to steal her, but you won't let me steal her in someone else's bed, right? Shen Ming covered his face with his hands due to headache. The pain was so severe that the corners of his mouth twitched slightly and even slightly raised. It was so painful and difficult. Dragon Country Live Room. Netizens were originally very angry about the fact that Xiao Rizi encountered the Rose wedding house. It's not that I'm jealous. After all, when it comes to the Rose wedding room, Shen Ming, who represents Longhua, is the first to truly complete the marriage. He is also the only one who currently has 2 wives of different races. He is even the only one who made his wife pregnant in such a short time, bringing pregnancy rewards to Longhua. 3 firsts. This has already made Dragon Country netizens proud enough. The main reason is that I feel that my simple life is not worthy of it. Everyone held their breath. I just can't find a place to vent. As a result, Shen Ming encountered the Rose wedding room again. I was so excited instantly. Good, good, good. Great. Mingshen is indeed the son of destiny of the Dragon Nation. Mingshen encountered the Rose wedding room again. What great luck. Now I wonder how the little devils can still show off. Mingshen is awesome. I want to go to Xiao Rizi right now and tell them the good news, so that their excitement can be reduced by half, so that we dragon people can be doubly happy, ha ha ha. Rose wedding rooms are extremely rare in other countries, but they are available every day in Miojin, ha ha. If I remember correctly, there are still many countries that have come in for 2 days. I haven't encountered them once. Mingshen is not giving other countries a chance to survive. But I like it. Immediately following. Then I heard Shen Ming's impassioned speech. Since we have met, it is fate. Brothers of Dragon Country, are you ready? I'm going in. These words. This caused netizens to burst into laughter. Ignore those haters. Unified agreement. You must go in, don't hesitate. Come in, Mingshen, help us find a 3rd sister-in-law, haha. I just went to Xiaorizi's live broadcast room to show off to help Mingshen. I guess Xiaorizi's army is coming. Ha ha ha. Just wait and see their hateful faces. Are they really here? I'll say something to them. Baga. I thought it was just nonsense, but it turns out that Shen Ming from your Dragon Country really encountered the Rose wedding room again. It's so disgusting. How despicable. You Dragon Nation must have some hidden cheats. This is unreasonable. Shut up, everyone in Sakura. Our Datien has risen now, we are not angry with them Longhua, let's go to see our Datien Jun, he has already pushed the door and entered the Rose wedding room. That's right. Budakuin went in, ha ha ha. People of Long Country, we formally invite you to come and see how Datien Kuin conquers a foreign girl. If you have the guts, come and see. Don't just talk big all day, you Chinese. The Long people didn't expect this either. Is Sherry now rational? Perhaps it was really that Ujima Oda who brought confidence to the land of Sakura. However, various performances. You can still see Sakurajima's jealousy. Although everyone is about to enter the rose wedding room, Xiaori is the first time, but Longguo is the third time. How infuriating, how infuriating. There is no harm without comparison. In my daily life, I try to keep my distance from the world. Find an excuse and get away. Although many people in Longguo are curious. But our own player has also encountered the rose wedding house, why should he go to see yours? Your family will not give national destiny rewards to the dragon people, so get out of here. Another group of people do it out of curiosity. In order to gather some intelligence and find an opportunity to make some sarcastic remarks, he followed a small group of dragon people to watch the fun. Dragon Country Official Studio. Teacher He and Lin Shui watched the quarrel between netizens. Just smile and pass it by. They would rather not get involved in this kind of thing. Besides, Teacher He had just given his blessing to the Sakura country, and he had done his best, even though this blessing was described by Lin Shui as poisonous milk. Okay. Netizens, stop arguing. Our little brother Shenming also found the rose wedding room. We are not jealous of others. Look, Shenming is about to open the door. In terms of time, Shenming was obviously one step behind Oda, the contestant from Sakurajima. After all, the other party opened the door and went in. Shenming was just about to open the door. But it doesn't matter. Everyone is concerned about what kind of beautiful foreign girl Shenming will meet next. Then I saw Shenming took out the treasure. Looking at the shining, bride intercept card. Netizens are stunned. Wait. Brothers. What's Ming Shen doing? Damn. Is this the bride interception card? At that time, I remember I said it was a thief card. What does flash mean? Do I need to ask if Chao Zhe Ka flash is going to be Chao Zhe? Ha ha ha. No. I'm not sisterly. Does that mean that someone else has entered the rose wedding room in front of the god of light? Oh my god. Is Ming Shen going to steal someone else's wife in front of the global audience? Excited. Official studio. Teacher He was also confused. Lin Shui asked directly. Teacher He, is Shenming really going to steal someone else's wife? Suddenly, it feels a bit inappropriate, right? At the same time. Without waiting for Teacher He to answer, Shenming also asked the same question. It's a bit inappropriate for the bride to intercept the card. But it only took 0.01 seconds. Shenming sighed in embarrassment. Guys, I might be making a mistake. But you must believe me, all of this is for the country, it is definitely not because I, Shenming, have some kind of Wei Wu legacy, absolutely not. What does it mean? Does it mean that you accept it with pleasure and even look forward to it? Lin Shui burst out laughing. Teacher He immediately responded to Lin Shui's question with a frown on his face, and after thinking for a while, he answered. Although I also feel something is wrong. But Shenming is right, everything is for the country. There is no such thing as the legacy of Wei Wu. It's all about the country's care. Lin Shui thought about it. He asked back. What is Wei Wu's legacy? It's an allusion to the three kingdoms. Who is it? Zhuge Liang. Don't ask too much, just look at Shenming. Oh. Netizens were amused by the conversation between Teacher He and Lin Shui. I didn't even understand it for a moment. Does Lin Shui really not understand, or is she pretending not to understand? In short, Teacher He was depressed again. But, Lin Shui, guess what? Suppose Shenming really encounters a country where marriage has been completed, who would it be? Lin Shui thought about it. It seems that there are not many countries that have encountered the rose wedding room. I remember there should be only 3, right? One is called Aolai country, one is Karen country, and the other one, yes, Sakura country. Speaking of Sakura country. Lin Shui and Teacher He looked at each other. There is inexplicably the same light in his eyes. At this moment, netizens' anticipation was aroused. If the country that is catching his monkey is really the Sakura country, wouldn't it be awesome? But in the final analysis, the probability of 33% is not high. I feel that the probability of encountering the Sakura country is not high. No matter whether she is someone else's wife or your own wife, as long as she can get the national fortune reward for the dragon country, she is a good wife. Shen Ming is ready to go in. The world of national destiny. Shen Ming was also thinking. If you really want to steal someone else's wife, which country's unlucky guy will you meet? How to snatch it? You just go in and hug his wife and say in a childish way, "Brother, your wife is very soft, she belongs to me, get out of here." Or when others are warming up, you rush up and beat him up, and then, while he is too disabled to get up, take over his next job in front of him and help him take care of his wife. Thinking of the 98-point girl from the Snow Fox clan. So exciting, what's going on? Push the door. The light is dazzling. A vast mountain forest with rugged slopes and dense trees. Shen Ming walked up a little and found that it was just a gentle slope, without the towering mountains he had imagined. Instead, through the dense trees, he could vaguely see the exit door at the other end of the room, a few hundred meters away. Tip: Dragon Country contestant Shen Ming has entered the Rose Wedding Room. He cannot leave this room before completing the marriage with the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong. You will receive a generous reward if you complete the marriage. To this point, everything is normal. Although Shen Ming has not seen the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong yet, he is basically certain that his wife's race is correct. Dragon Country netizens were also shocked. The girl from the Snow Fox tribe is obviously a beauty. But then, the second slightly abrupt prompt appears. Hint: in the Rose Wedding Room that Dragon Country contestant Shen Ming entered, the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong has already reached an engagement with Sakura Country contestant De Tian. Because contestant Shen Ming has a bride intercept card, the previous engagement is void and both parties can compete fairly. Shen Ming was confused. So next, my foreign wife, who was originally part of Sakura's life, was going to be snatched away by me, invaded, claimed as my own, and pushed onto the bed. Bite. Shen Ming's eyes sparkled. Double the pleasure. What is confidence? Talking about confidence is useless. For example, in the National Destiny game, the Sakura country has been clamoring in the Dragon country and pretending to be confident, but in fact they have revealed their infinite inferiority. After all, they are extremely envious of the Dragon country's many national rewards. Faced with Shen Ming's successful marriages with girls of other races one after another, the Sakura country is almost bursting with envy. They can only keep talking. Even kept abusing and mocking. This is to cover up the envy and jealousy of the Sakura country. But not this time. Although the Sakura country lost a first mover early on, the second first mover, Shima Uda, gave the Sakura country great confidence right from the start. In particular, his good luck seemed to be somewhat similar to Shen Ming's. For example, he discovered treasure chests one after another and got rewards, and even killed monsters, demonstrating his strong combat power and ability to deal with danger. This gave Sakura country confidence early on. This made the originally unconfident Sakura country gradually swell. Especially this time. Ujima Uda directly discovered the Rose Wedding Room. This leap made the whole country of Sakura country boil. Even this time, the Dragon country contestant Shen Ming discovered the Rose Wedding Room. Even though he hated it in his heart, he was not so jealous. He even took the initiative to invite the Dragon country people to their live broadcast room to watch the ceremony. Because Kamijima Oda is the son of luck in Zairaizi's heart. Because Ujima Uda is too powerful. Because Kamijima Oda has already gone in. Not even a surprise. Oda-kun is strong. Yoshi. Too strong. 100 times stronger than that loser Kishida Ichiro. Ichiro Kishida is the shame of our Sakura Empire. Oda-kun is the hope of our empire, what a jerk. Kishida-kun. Get a beautiful foreign wife. Show the Dragon Nation. We can do what they can do, and we in the Sakura Empire can even do it better than the Chinese. Damn those Dragon country people. They've been so arrogant for so long, it's time for our Sakura country to rise up, ha 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 ha. Have the dragon people arrived? Go and get some brothers to come and watch the ceremony. It will piss them off to death. I just came back from the Dragon Country live broadcast room with a group of brothers. Their Shenming also found the Rose wedding room. Damn it. But I have already told them. I guess a group of Dragon Country Chinese are coming soon, right? We don't envy them. We have our own Rose wedding room, and even our Datian Jun is stronger and more powerful than that Shenming. Soon we will surpass them. That's right. Look. There seems to be a white shadow moving around in the rugged forest. Could it be a wild animal? No. Many of these alien girls are not human. Maybe that white shadow is a powerful alien beauty. Hey, she feels so strong. If she is conquered by Datian Jun will have an extra powerful fighter. At this time, Ujima Oda entering the Rose wedding room for the first time. His face showed calmness and a bit of seriousness. When I looked around, my heart was already full of anticipation. My dear wife, where are you? My name is Ujima Oda, and I am a warrior from the Sakura Empire, the most powerful empire on Blue Star. I am here to take you as my wife, so show up soon and stop playing hide and seek with me. Ujima Oda also noticed the white shadow. The audience couldn't see it clearly. But he saw it clearly the first time. A fox-like creature can be vaguely seen, jumping back and forth on the treetops. It seems like he is observing Ujima Oda. He did not panic about this. Suppose it really is a fox. This must be just her true form. In novels and movies, foxes are all very beautiful after they transform into human forms. Although those fox demons are very scary, the premise is that both sides are enemies. Ujima Oda knows that both sides have automatically become husband and wife at this moment. No matter how powerful and scary the fox demon girl is, she is his wife. Can his wife hurt him? Especially, my Ujima Oda is so handsome. Absolutely impossible. He. Brother is so anxious. It's just that I always feel uncomfortable. Is my brother really my husband? I feel like my brother is a little strange. This sound, echoing from the mountains and forests. Even Kamijima Oda was so excited. What a beautiful, lively, and charming voice. Of course, my brother is of course your husband. Show yourself soon, baby. Ujima Oda was also confused. Feeling strange and uncomfortable. Was Shinming's wife like this at the beginning? He didn't think much about it. Then the prompt appears. Tip, Sakura Country contestant Datian has entered the Rose wedding room. He cannot leave this room before completing the marriage with the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong. You will get rich rewards if you complete the marriage. A hint is given. Ujima Oda's eyes lit up. Immediately following. Among the mountains and forests. The fox girl Mo Tong appeared in the form of a snow fox. Standing on a big tree a few dozen meters away from Kamijima Oda. Next second. The snow fox girl's dark eyes flickered with the light and shadow, and she changed into a human shape and sat directly on the tree trunk. Her slender white legs and little feet were swaying under her white long skirt. Her body, which looked thin but was actually very well proportioned, was very attractive. Most importantly, the two slightly furry fox ears on top of her perfect face were very cute. More lovely. Or the flexible furry tail sticking out from behind the skirt. That was actually the tail of the Snow Fox clan. So beautiful, so cute. Especially the tail. The Sakura Country is a country where the two-dimensional world is popular, and the most irresistible thing is this kind of beast-eared girl. In the two-dimensional anime world, this is the image of a fox girl. Moreover, her appearance and figure perfectly show the image of the fox girl in the hearts of all the two-dimensional otakus. It couldn't be more perfect. Oh yes, and that enchanting voice. Brother, do you think I'm beautiful? Ah. Beautiful, so beautiful. Are you my wife? Is your name Mo Tong? You are so beautiful, you are so beautiful. At the same time. Sakura Country Live Room. The purity of the two-dimensional world is so terrifying that everyone from young people to old men in their 80s are otaku fans of two-dimensional anime in the Sakura country. The moment they saw such a beautiful snow fox girl, Mo Tong. It was like seeing with my own eyes the goddess I had always believed in descending to earth. It's like the female anime character that you fantasize about every day has become a reality. This moment. The whole country is boiling. Fox. Fox girl. Sugoi. 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 Wow, so beautiful. Sugoi. The fox girl has such beautiful features, such a beautiful voice, and such a beautiful tail and ears. Yujima Uda, I'm starting to get jealous of you. Damn it. I love this fox girl so much. Wow, if I can sleep with this fox girl, I'm willing to reduce my lifespan by 10 years. I am willing to shorten my life by 100 years. But how can I sleep with such a beautiful queen? That is blasphemy. I am willing to let the fox queen whip me with a whip, burn me with candles, and step on me with her beautiful feet in black stockings and high heels. Yamit. Baka. Have you already finished upstairs? This is Utakuin's wife. Most dragon people don't plan to come. But a very small number of people still like to watch the fun. When he came in and saw Yujima Uda meeting the fox girl, he started to get jealous. When these dragon people saw this group of obscene Sakura country netizens, I was totally stunned. Fuck. Are you little bastards beasts? Fuck, I'm so disgusted. These days are so vulgar. Damn you little Japs. If I ever break into Sakura someday, I will kill you guys first. Family feuds and national hatred aside, you really disgust me. Why would such a beautiful fox girl be encountered by this wretched little day? She should be given to us by the gods. It's true, Miss Fox has met the wrong person. To this, netizens in the Sakura country are very proud. Yoshi, we have successfully angered the dragon people. The dragon people can't stand it anymore. Then we are so happy, ha ha ha. We in the Sakura Empire are blessed with prosperity. Our national fortune is also prosperous. Even our love and obsession with fox girls is a cultural belief of a great country in the world. You Chinese will never understand. No matter how jealous you Chinese are, this beautiful fox girl belongs to Otakuin after all. Otakuin has already married her, and this cannot be changed. After the wedding night, Sakura will receive the national fortune reward. Dragon Nation, tremble. Now. It can be said that netizens in the Sakura country are extremely arrogant. The people of Long Country are so angry that their teeth are itching. But there is no way. Kamijima Oda was stunned. Originally at this time, the fox girl Mo Tong would nod in agreement. At least that was the idea in her mind that motivated her. But Mo Tong felt. Another little devil in her heart kept stopping her from agreeing to the pig-like men in front of her, so Mo Tong chose to follow her heart and did not answer Kamijima Oda's words. Even so, both sides still feel it at this moment. As the game prompts appear, Yujima Oda looks like an unsatisfied and wretched man. Even if you have served in the army. At this moment, we are facing the best of the best. Still couldn't help showing joy, even obsession. Miss Mo Tong, since we are already married, then let's start the bridal chamber. The two parties have become husband and wife in the game system. To put it bluntly, for a couple who have obtained a marriage certificate and even held a wedding, the only thing left is to spend the bridal chamber with each other, and this is also what Kamijima Oda is looking forward to the most. Although many people in Sakura country were stunned. I love this fox girl so much. But in the final analysis, they still hope that Yujima Oda can successfully capture the fox girl. After all, only in this way can he get the national fortune reward. Therefore, the bridal chamber is also the most anticipated moment for the entire Sakura country. Should the screen go black next? Indeed, the black screen means that Otakuin and Miss Fox are about to start their wedding night. Look, the fox girl Mo Tong has jumped down, so beautiful. They're getting closer to each other. It's about to start. Damn, I'm so excited and jealous. Just as the whole country of Sakura is looking forward to this moment. Shen Ming's prompt appeared in the global live broadcast room. Tip: Dragon Country contestant Shen Ming has entered the Rose Wedding Room. He cannot leave this room before completing the marriage with the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong. You will receive a generous reward if you complete the marriage. No. Shen Ming from Dragon Country also met a girl from the Snow Fox clan. Is it a coincidence? Baga. What a coincidence. Didn't you see that her name is also Mo Tong? Baga baga. What's going on? Can someone explain it to me? Wait. The fox girl Mo Tong has stopped. Don't stop. Oda-kun, hurry up and take advantage of me. This tip. Ujima Oda couldn't hear it. But the fox girl could feel it. Although they didn't understand what was going on at the moment, the people in Sakura were extremely anxious. The fox girl Mo Tong understood where that feeling of resistance came from. It turned out that she had encountered 2 human men today. The fox girl knew in her heart what was going to happen. Next, a new prompt appears. Hint: in the Rose Wedding Room that Dragon Country contestant Shen Ming entered, the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong has already reached an engagement with Sakura Country contestant Da Tion. Because contestant Shen Ming has a bride intercept card, the previous engagement is void and both parties can compete fairly. This moment. The whole world was stunned. This moment. In all countries around the world, there is nothing important going on. Almost all of them were divided into 2 sides and poured into the live broadcast rooms of Sakura Country and Dragon Country respectively. What are you doing? Come and watch the fun. Beautiful country netizens, come and see what happened. The sun never sets netizens came to sign in. I'm from the Korean country, and although I shouldn't laugh, I feel like the Sakura Country is facing the same problem as us. So is your treasure also going to be snatched away by Shen Ming from the Dragon Country? Ha ha ha. Damn Dragon Nation. You must explain what is going on. What is the bride interception card? This is simply robbery. This is banditry. This is an act of aggression. You little bastards who are the pioneers of the invaders. You call others invaders. Where are your brains? You're just living a happy life. It's a great pleasure for our Myojin to snatch your wife from Lord Oda at this time. I don't want to scold you, but you say we are invaders. If we were invaders, this tiny country would have become a province of Dragon Country long ago. Your wives, daughters and even mothers would have become playthings of our Dragon Country men long ago, stupid dog. Wake up. Although what the brother above said was not pleasant to hear, it really made me feel better. Just now I felt that the Myojin Bride Interceptor card would intercept an unexpected country, but I didn't expect it to intercept the wife of the Sakura Country. Awesome. Ming Shen Yo. He can help us fight the Japs in the Guian world. Ming Shen, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone this time. You can not only take the national fortune reward and snatch the wife who has become a husband and wife with the Japanese, but also kill the Japanese. Angry to death these stupid dogs. The world of national destiny. I had originally planned to take up my gun and mount my horse. The days of war with his beloved beautiful wife go to Oda on the island. At this moment, his face was so wonderful. Unbelievable, angry, desperate, helpless, unacceptable, trembling with anger. This feeling. It's like when you have already obtained the marriage certificate, held the wedding, and are already in your newlywed bedroom, preparing to make love with your beautiful wife. A man from Dragon Country suddenly appears, not only trying to snatch your wife away, but also trying to make love with her and even ravage her. This. Feel the green grassland above your head. Go to Oda on the island, furious. Baga. You bastard. Damn dragon people, get out here. To be honest. Ever since I saw Shen Ming get the bride stealing card. Teacher he, the host of the official live broadcast room of Longua. Never thought about it. Shen Ming could really use this card. Well, although this card really exists, how can you possibly have the chance to steal someone else's wife? It's not for any other reason, but mainly because the Rose Wedding Room is really hard to come by. It's hard to come by it once, not to mention that when you come across the Rose Wedding Room, you happen to meet players from other countries. The main reason is that Shen Ming has already met Korean players. It is now the 2nd day of the National Destiny game. Players from other countries have not yet encountered each other. It should be considered a special case if Shen Ming encountered it once, right? The most critical issue is bride intercepts card. As the name suggests, in order to seize someone else's bride, one must go in and marry a girl of another race before others do. Shen Ming goes in later and seizes someone else's wife when others have already married. Don't talk about whether it is reasonable or not. There is no talk of humanity either. This requires a lot of factors to overlap. Each factor is difficult, but when multiple factors are added together, it is too difficult to calculate using the right time, right place, and right people. It is almost impossible to do so. But who could have thought? Shen Ming really turned the situation around. Shen Ming actually encountered the Rose Wedding Room, and encountered the Rose Wedding Room that he discovered together with players from other countries. He even found out that the wife he was about to snatch away was actually the Sakura Country player Datian, who had already completed the engagement. This moment. Teacher, he was silent. Lin Shui didn't even need to speak. Teacher, he began to reflect on himself. Could it be that I really have a toxic milk constitution? Like Wang Feng, every time he starts a concert, there will always be unexpected situations that steal his limelight. Is this the legendary metaphysics? Teacher He's words. Lin Shui couldn't help but look weird. I remembered that not long ago, Mr. He entered the live broadcast room of Sakura Country and was so angry at the expansion of Sakura Country and even the various hostile comments. Finally, he said to Sakura Country player Datian, who had already discovered the Rose Wedding Room before leaving, wish them good luck. Then. Now. Good luck has come to the land of Sakura. There are several dangers in the Rose Wedding Room. Man-eating monster, times. Violent monsters, times. Looks ugly, times. Very beautiful, square root. Very cute, square root. Very well behaved, square root. Non-violence, square root. Successfully complete the marriage contract, square root. Will have wedding night soon, square root. National fortune rewards are available immediately, square root. That's all. Obviously all the pitfalls have been avoided. Obviously all the perfect conditions are met. The test paper has 99 points, which is almost the full score. Who would have thought that the last point was wrong? The national fortune reward is almost in hand, at the final moment. An unexpected event occurred. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? The Snow Fox wife Mo Tong, who was engaged to Sakura Country player De Tian, was unexpectedly snatched away by the very man Sakura Country despised the most, wanted to defeat the most, and even wanted to kill in their dreams, Shen Ming. Seriously. I have teased Teacher He so many times before. But Lin Shui knew that it was just a joke. But this time. Lin Shui suddenly felt. It seems that Teacher He is really a poisonous teacher. Because, his poisonous words really came true again. Mr. He. Ahem, don't feel any psychological burden. What if it's just a coincidence? Looking at Teacher He's resentful eyes. Lin Shui suddenly smiled awkwardly. After thinking about it, he said depressedly. Okay, I admit, this is the nth coincidence, but no one says there can only be one coincidence. What if someone else can encounter 100 coincidences? Don't worry, Mr. He, it's just a coincidence, no one would take it seriously. Teacher He nodded. Just about to go down the stairs. Suddenly, someone continued to run up from below. Teacher He. The national government has just awarded you the Outstanding Host Award. It's an exclusive reward for being the National Fortune Matchmaking Game Live broadcaster. Lin Shui's face was full of black lines as she tried to hold back her laughter. I don't know if it's an illusion. Teacher He's smile was forced, and his hands were shaking when he took the trophy. He must have been excited. Yes, the excitement after winning an award. Netizens. The atmosphere is explosive at this moment. Ha 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 ha, this is so funny. The country really knows how to play memes. Sending us a trophy at this time. Teacher He, is it really a coincidence? Lin Shui, oh, yes, yes. The state, award Teacher He the best best, powerful, poison, milky, master. Buffed. Enough with you upstairs. I'm laughing so hard that I'm peeing. Look at teacher, he's happy smile. Teacher he, yes, 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 I am happy. I have never been so happy in my life. Buffed. Teacher, he never thought in his life that he could become famous again through bad luck. Teacher, he's bad luck is already the second most searched topic. Brothers, please help and let teacher he become the first on the hot search list. By the way, regardless of whether it was teacher he's poisonous words or not, the Sakura country will be furious this time, right? Ha 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 ha, they're more than just furious. They're furious. Baga. Damn Chinese. Die for me. Ha 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 ha, here they come. The army of the little day people is coming. Brothers from long country should be prepared to welcome them. Treat them with good tea, good wine, and good food. Make sure the little bastards on the other side of the ocean sit tight and watch with their own eyes how our Mingshan snatches the wife from their Yen-jun and brings her to his own bed. Ha 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 ha. Damn Chinese. Stop Shen-ming now. No need to waste time talking to the dragon people. Yen-jun is angry. His fighting ability is now ridiculous. If Shen-ming doesn't admit defeat, he will die. Oh my, have you forgotten how the little stick died? Haha, that piece of shit Li Jimin is just a waste. Our Yen-jun can kill him with one hand if he meets him. That's nothing. Don't forget that Yen-jun is a ruthless man who killed 2 evil wolves. Damn you dragon people. You're going too far. If that's the case, prepare to face the wrath of Lord Uda. Puff. Brothers, look how angry the Japs are. Don't be angry, you little bastards. Being angry is useless. Udakuin's wife is going to be given to our Myojin. He might even die here. Of course, it would be great if he could see Myojin sleeping with his wife before he dies. I'm looking forward to it. Brother Minotaur upstairs, something is wrong with you. Stop talking nonsense to the little bastard. That turtle-headed Uda is yelling. Myojin is quite far away from him, but he has heard it and is heading over here. If nothing unexpected happens, he will be in trouble. Myojin is invincible. The world of national destiny. After Shen-ming received the prompt. Can't say it's not surprising. All I can say is, it was awesome. As a genuine descendant of the Dragon Kingdom's bloodline, Shen-ming also has family feuds and national hatred towards Xiao Baga. Perhaps he would not go to the extent of cursing each other or fighting each other on the street, but when necessary, Shen-ming is definitely willing to be the first to go to the battlefield and beat Xiao Baga. There is no chance to go to the battlefield right now. But the world of national destiny. There is a chance that the two sides will meet. Shen-ming didn't expect that it would happen so soon. And this is under such circumstances. This little bastard has a pretty loud voice. Is he angry because I'm going to kidnap his wife? You are such a loser. It's not that serious. Besides, it's still a fair competition. You can try your best. What if you win? Of course, you can't beat me. Shen-ming walked along, while muttering casually. These words were transmitted to the live broadcast room. It makes people who see it angry to the point of exploding. The netizens in Longguo were all laughing. If you want to talk about heartbreak, it has to be you, the god of light. How can I not be angry when my wife was abducted? Yes, yes, we can still compete fairly, but who can beat you, Shen-ming? Soon. Shen-ming came to a place 100 meters away from Yen-jun. Here, the snow fox girl Mo Tong was sitting quietly on a tree branch, swinging her cute little feet. Seeing her at such a close distance, even though Shen-ming had already seen the 99-point holy angel dance dress, he was still stunned by this extremely, explosively beautiful girl from the fox tribe. Hello, Sister Mo Tong. Although you have reached an engagement with that little bastard over there, it was manipulated by the National Destiny game after all. The main thing is that nothing has happened between you two yet, so I don't mind. But I want to inform you that from now on you will be my, Shen-ming's, wife. I just faced Ujima Oda who was like a creepy man. Mo Tong felt uncomfortable in every conversation. Although it's not offensive, it's just not right. But facing Shenming's somewhat childish but domineering words, Mo Tong did not feel any disgust. Instead, she blushed slightly. Under Kamijima Oda's anger, she actually nodded weakly to Shenming. Did she agree to this? You bastard. Bagia rode. Damn Dragon Country Chinese, that's my wife. I see there is no effect. Ujima Oda was so angry that he was shaking. He shouted angrily. Come here, I want to duel with you. To this, Shenming smiled sarcastically. Silly dog. If you want to die, come here yourself. Kamijima Oda shouted angrily. A long knife was pulled out from the space. This knife looked different from any machete Shenming had ever seen. It was very thick and sturdy. In short, it was very heavy. It was a bit similar to the machete used for beheading in ancient times, but it even felt heavier than those knives. He can handle such heavy weapons. It seems like this little bastard has some strength. Shenming watched the little baka gradually approaching him. After preliminary judgment, said lightly. It seems you have some skills. In that case, I'll be a little more serious. Baga. You look down on me. You better give it your all, otherwise it won't be fair competition. I will defeat you with my own ability and get the right to become the husband of the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong. And I will use all my strength. If you dare to look down on me, you will die miserably. Although I didn't see Shenming's weapon. But Yushima Oda was bloodthirsty. I don't care what weapon he has. Just do it. Dragon Country Live Room. From Shenming's perspective, he saw Ujima Oda getting closer and closer with a heavy machete. Feeling the opponent's powerful momentum, the dragon people inexplicably felt a little nervous. Is it my illusion? I feel that this little bastard is indeed much stronger than that little stickman Li Jimin. He feels so strong. Indeed. This kid is quite capable. Mingshen said that we should be more serious. It seems that he recognizes the little baka. Is it possible that Mingshen was just saying it casually? Ha 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 ha, are you scared now? Just like Dutian Kuan said, if Shenming dares to look down on him, he will die a miserable death. This machete is a sharp weapon that can cut through big rocks. If you don't believe it, you can just wait and see. That's right, it would be best if the Chinese didn't use that baseball bat, otherwise Uda-kun would chop him in half along with his weapon. Tisk, Myojin's baseball bat is made of metal, cut it in half and blow it. Metal is shit. Uda-kun has tested it. His machete can not only cut through big rocks, but can even cut through other metal weapons. In the Dragon Country language, it means cutting iron like mud, understand? It looks like the Chinese Shenming is letting his guard down. He will surely die. Damn it, I actually believed it. If it really cuts through iron like mud, the Myojin will be in danger. Official Studio. Teacher He and Lin Shui. Everyone has seen these little bastards' comments. They also have their own judgment. If it can really cut iron like mud, it means that Xiao Baga's weapon is very special. Could it be a legendary weapon in mythology, or some kind of divine weapon? Everyone was quite nervous. At this time, the world of national destiny. Ujima Oda holds a machete in both hands. When you are 20 meters away from Shenming, speed up your pace. Seeing Shenming took out the big black stick at this time, Ujima Oda, who didn't know the value of the stick, grinned and laughed. You useless bastard, are you going to use a baseball bat to fight my sword? So that you can die with peace of mind. I'll tell you the truth. My machete is a sea-level weapon. Don't you know what a sea weapon is? If I'm not mistaken, your weapon is a D-level one, right? Rubbish. Go to hell. I will cut off your weapons in your body. It's actually a sea-level weapon. To be honest, Shenming was really surprised. I couldn't help but look more serious. At this time, Kamijima Oda's machete came down squarely, without any skill or conspiracy. Kamijima Oda intended to cut off Shenming's body with one blow. In order to respect his opponent and to test the strength of the big black stick, Shenming did not use the succubus's eye to confuse the opponent. But Shenming originally planned to use 50% of his strength. Suddenly increased to 80% of the strength. Swing with the machete. I want to see how powerful CS weapon is. He didn't finish his words. There was no crackling sound of metal clashing. But there was a loud muffled sound. Bang. Following right on. The big black stick moved forward unstoppably, and the moment it hit the opponent's machete, the machete suddenly shattered, and the debris instantly exploded into Ujima Oda's body. The opponent was almost instantly seriously injured and on the verge of death, with disbelief in his eyes. But is that the end? He didn't even know how powerful Shenming was with 80% of his strength. Ujima Oda even planned to say a few nice words. But it was too late. The big black stick carried 80% of Shenming's strength. After smashing the opponent's machete, it did not reduce much force at all. Instead, it had an even stronger momentum and hit Kamijima Oda's chest directly. The opponent's chest collapsed visibly and deeper, with bone fragments popping out. Along with the huge impact, Kamijima Oda's eyes widened, and then the moment his pupils dilated, half of his eyeballs exploded, almost flying out of their sockets. All this. These are all scenes taken at the moment after Shenming attacked. Next second. No one had time to think about it. Whoosh. Boom. Bang. Ujima Oda crashed into a rock not far away. After the impact. Next second. The imagined scene of vomiting blood did not appear. Unexpectedly under this huge impact. The upper body and head were smashed by the boulder, leaving no intact body. Shenming was dumbfounded. He was said to be very strong, but now he is dead to pieces. I haven't put in much effort yet. If I had known earlier, I would have used more than half of my strength to leave his body intact. Now this scene is a bit disgusting. Never mind. Mingming looked at the beautiful snow fox girl Mo Tong not far away, who was not afraid at all, but instead had eyes full of admiration for her, and smiled. This is all filled with the stinking flesh and blood of little bastards. Let's go somewhere else for our wedding. The other side. Cherry Blossom Country. The whole country is horrified. He's dead, just now. Tip, Sakura player Dutien died in a fight with other players. Within 1 minute, a random disaster will befall Sakura Country. 10 minutes later, another man from Sakura Country will be drawn and rejoin the matchmaking game. Sakura Country at this moment. The chill is spreading. Honestly. From the very beginning, the people of Sakura Country never thought that their contestant would fail in the marriage this time. Even if Shenming comes in and intercepts. Even if both parties really need to compete fairly to gain ownership of the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong, most Sakura people still don't believe that the gap between the two parties is so big. There are some rational considerations that Ujima Oda might lose to Shenming. But at least you have to lose gracefully, right? Not to mention the crazy fans of Ujima Oda. I also intuitively feel that Kamijima Oda can defeat Shenming. Maybe I can't kill the opponent, but at least I can win. That is the ultimate victory. However, Ujima Oda came with great force, holding a super invincible machete, and slashed towards Shenming. When they saw Shenming standing there in a daze, the people of Sakura Country thought that Shenming was scared silly, and immediately felt that they had won. What's the result? Shenming is gathering his strength for a full-strength attack. Just give it a full-strength attack. They still felt that Kamijima Oda also attacked with all his strength and even seized the initiative. Even if he was defended by Shenming, he would not be defeated by him, right? Result. He was directly knocked away by Shenming's big black stick. To be honest. From seeing Ujima Oda's aggressive attack to Ujima Oda being knocked away by Shenming, it may not even be more than 10 seconds. It would be outrageous to be knocked out. The result is even more outrageous. Go to Oda on the island and get beaten up. That's right, it wasn't the beating like on the internet, but the real upper body and head were beaten to a bloody mess, no longer in human form, and red and white things mixed with blood and broken internal organs were splattered everywhere. The scene was so horrific. Tip, Sakura player Dutien died in a fight with other players. Within 1 minute, a random disaster will befall Sakura Country. 10 minutes later, another man from Sakura Country will be drawn and rejoin the matchmaking game. The people of Sakura country didn't even have time to react. Many people were even still immersed in the illusion that Ujima Oda was about to defeat Chen Ming and successfully ascend to the title of the world's strongest national player, but they were scared to pee their pants by this familiar prompt that made their spines chill. Yamit butterfly, Yamit butterfly. Another disaster. Baka. Baka baka. I don't want any more disasters. Ujima Oda is so strong, why was he killed in an instant? Damn it. Ujima Oda is such a loser. Damn it. Ujima Oda is so strong, it turns out he's just pretending. What should we do? What should we do? Damn it, we just dealt with yesterday's disaster, and the country is still exhausted, and it happens again. Wow, 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 I don't want any more disasters. My parents died in disasters, why should it always be us? Do you regret it now? If your country of Sakura didn't have such a strong hatred towards the country of Dragon, Ujima Oda wouldn't be so arrogant, or even hate Chen Ming so much. How could he be killed by the Myojin? If it was another country that was killed by the Myojin, I would sympathize with their citizens who are about to suffer a disaster, but I will never sympathize with you guys. That's right, no sympathy at all. You stupid little bastards, you deserve what you get just like the little Koreans. You have suffered a disaster but still have not learned your lesson. If you have the guts, continue to oppose us. Your next contestant has not yet entered the Guian world, and can even see the barrage. If you see this, I hope you will remember that if you have the courage, continue to look for Mingshen. Mingshen will come and kill you one by one until you are convinced. In despair. Once again, he was subjected to the Dragon Country's barrage of comments. It can be said to be a double blow. The people of the land of Sakura can be said to be extremely desperate. At this moment, despair becomes reality. Tip: the random disaster in Sakura country has been confirmed. Disaster warning: 1 minute after this prompt appears, 500,000 people will be drawn from within the Sakura country to become slaves of the Snow Fox tribe. The selected people will undergo a genetic mutation within 5 seconds and evolve into brutal fox demons, with combat power roughly equal to that of a D-level werewolf monster in the Guian world. These 500,000 mutated fox demons will become extremely violent, bloodthirsty, and inhumane, and will desperately kill all the Sakura people they see around them. Please note, this disaster is called the indifference of the Snow Fox tribe. The genetically mutated brutal fox demon is 3 meters tall and weighs 300 kilograms. Its sharp claws can tear apart iron security doors, and its bloody mouth can bite off anyone's head in one bite. It also has amazing vitality. Please try to hit the head to kill it. However, the brutal fox demon has strong agility and it is almost difficult to hit the head. The estimated death toll is 5 million. This disaster is nothing short of horrific. Up to now in the National Destiny game, many countries have been struck by disasters, and some have even been destroyed because of disasters. This is especially true for the Sakura country, as this is the second time. The first disaster was that giant creatures in the ocean grew larger, grew limbs, and crawled onto land to take revenge on humans. Although those marine creatures were much larger than the fox demons this time, their numbers were not on the same level. Moreover, if someone kills someone, to some extent, in terms of flexibility and bloodthirstiness, it is obvious that these 500,000 violent fox demons are more terrifying. The most terrifying thing is the prompt that although the fox demon's head is a weak point, its flexibility and agility are strong and it is difficult to hit the head. In other words, no matter what kind of disaster it is, the final estimated death toll is fixed. 5 million people, for the Sakura country with a total population of 500 million, although it will not cause fatal damage, it will definitely be a shocking killing horror movie. Mutation. Some people have started to mutate into violent fox demons. Oh my god. A normal human being's body is visibly growing taller and being torn apart and reorganized. His face is even stretched out to become a fox face. What a horrible transformation. Is that a fox demon? It seems even more powerful than a werewolf. Indeed, I thought the fox demon was thinner than the werewolf, but it seems that the fox demon is even stronger even though they are both 3 meters tall. The most important thing is its scarlet eyes, sharp claws and teeth. It's so scary. Fuck. After seeing the Sakura country, why does it feel like the disaster in the beautiful country was much less serious? Seeing the brothers from Sakura country, I suddenly feel that the zombie disaster in our country is not that scary. This fox demon is too big, at least the size of 4 or 5 zombies added together. It's so scary. Disaster scene in Sakura country. Launched in global live broadcast rooms. Any country, any nation. Everyone who saw it was terrified. It would be fine if the dragon country mocked and ignored it, but seeing netizens from countries like South Korea and the United States, who usually call each other brothers, also talking nonsense online, the people of the Sakura country, who are now shivering at home, are so angry that their teeth are itching. Damn you little Koreans. You are nothing. Bastards. That's right, we treat you as brothers, but now you come to watch the fun. We implore the Sakura country to immediately send a call for help to the so-called brothers such as the Korean country and the United States. Anyone who does not come will no longer be a brother. I'm so pissed. The dragon country is watching the fun and you guys should watch it too. Baka baka baka. Dragon country. Korean country. Beautiful country. I will remember you. If I can be selected to go to the national world to win glory for the Sakura country, I will definitely work hard to become stronger. I will definitely beat the dragon country players. If I can, I will not let go of the beautiful country and the Korean country either. Baka. Woo woo woo, someone come save me. My mom has mutated into a fox demon and is about to break into the door, woo woo woo. I am a dragon country. Although I am a Sakura country citizen, my blood is dragon country. Please, Dragon Country Embassy, save me, woo woo. Did you hear a dog barking just now? I heard it wrongly. It might be the sound of a Muyang dog in heat. Don't worry about it. Oh okay, let them Sakura country continue to enjoy the disaster, we are going to see Myojin. Ah. You are so heartless. I am so lucky to have left Dragon Country. This is such a cold-blooded country. You all deserve to die. Very good. After Mingshin makes me stronger, I will consider going to Sakura country to fight you one-on-one. I will beat up all the little bastards in Sakura country, sleep with all the Yamate in Sakura country, and by the way, I will give you a good beating for the bunch of foreign-loving dogs. Ha 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 ha, brother, what an aspiration. I'll sign up. Brothers, it seems that Mingshin has already started having sex with the beautiful girl from the Snow Fox tribe. The picture is gone. I'm so expectant, excited and envious. It's a pity that Mingshin killed that damn little bastard Ura, otherwise he should have been able to watch Mingshin having sex with his wife with his own eyes, ha 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 ha. Brother upstairs, please hold back your horns. Longhua live broadcast room was in chaos because of Shinming's wedding night. The time when the picture was lost. Everyone has nothing to do. Most of them were running around in various live broadcast rooms. The world of national destiny. Shinming is enjoying himself at this moment since entering the world of national destiny. The most wonderful and perfect experience. Mo Tong, the girl from the Snow Fox clan, is worthy of being the best of the Fox clan. The comprehensive score of 98 points can already prove how excellent her body conditions are. Her skin is whiter than snow and as smooth as satin. Her breasts are perfectly erect and each time they are soft and uncontrollable. Her long legs are flawless. When your fingertips touch them, you can feel not only the temptation but also the irresistible desire. To be honest. Shinming's other 2 wives, whether it is Yewu from the Succubus clan or Wushang from the Holy Angel clan, are all the best of the best. However, although Wushang from the Angel clan has top-notch comprehensive scores, she is too immature. Yewu from the Succubus clan is technically strong, but she has more skills and lacks a bit of charm. And the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong. It can be said that it completely makes up for the shortcomings of the 2. In terms of comprehensive scores of appearance and figure, the Snow Fox girl Mo Tong is not as good as Wushang. But Mo Tong's advantage is that everything is extreme. When Shinming looked into Mo Tong's eyes, he felt for the first time that he couldn't suppress his desire. Even when he was with Yewu and Wushang, although Shinming was eager to indulge himself, he had never had such a hard time controlling himself. What beautiful pupils. Is this the origin of your name Mo Tong? Shinming climbed over mountains and crossed rivers. Galloping on horseback. He grabbed Mo Tong's long hair, put his mouth close to her ear and asked softly. Well, yeah. My dear, Mo Tong has always heard from the elders of the family that the Snow Fox clan is the most charming and capable of conquering men among all the fox clans, but Mo Tong feels that I can't conquer you at all. On the contrary, I have always been controlled by you. Shen Ming smiled. I have already experienced many battles with the succubus and angels. In addition, my physical condition has been improving recently. It has been very strong for a long time. Even if there was an elephant standing in front of her, it would be defeated by her, let alone a beautiful girl from the Snow Fox tribe. Shen Ming was about to say something to prove his masculinity. Then, a sudden sense of pleasure came over me that I had never experienced before. It almost made him faint. He looked at Mo Tong again and found that she was looking at him provocatively. But Mo Tong doesn't believe it. Mo Tong still has many secret techniques of the Snow Fox clan. The Snow Fox tribe will definitely conquer you today. He felt the fluffy fox tail on his chest start to stir inexplicably, and even kept teasing his broad chest. This was obviously a naked seduction. Shen Ming's eyes lit up. No surprise. Today's battle will be exceptionally brutal. Dragon Country Live Room. Shen Ming fought for too long. It's almost 3 hours. It didn't take long for dark to fall. No, is Ming Shen a perpetual motion machine? So powerful. Ha, of course. If Ming Shen wasn't strong enough, how could he make Miss Yu pregnant so quickly? And then he will have 3 wives. Ming Shen's workload is huge every day. Damn. 3 wives. As a married middle-aged man, I'm jealous, but my waist is already hurting. It turns out that I'm one of those idiots who can't enjoy it. Ming Shen, my eternal god. Wow, Miss Mo Tong is so beautiful. In some ways, she is even more beautiful than Miss Wushang from the Angel clan. After all, Miss Mo Tong is a beautiful girl from the Snow Fox clan, with a fox tail. Whoa. Wait. Something seems to be going off screen. 3 hours. Oh my god, the god of light is finally willing to let the little sister of the Snow Fox tribe go. No, is it possible that Ming Shen was spared by Miss Mo Tong? Ming Shen can't be squeezed dry, right? Funny. Highly anticipated. Rewards are coming. Reminder. Dragon Country player Shen Ming successfully completed the wedding and bridal chamber with Snow Fox girl Mo Tong, and started to distribute rewards. See this message. The whole country of Dragon Kingdom is boiling. Global jealousy explodes. The list of available rewards has not yet been expanded. Another prompt appeared. Tip. Dragon Country player Shen Ming successfully married Snow Fox girl Mo Tong in the bridal chamber. He conquered her with his strength and was recognized by the Snow Fox tribe. He was awarded additional personal rewards and national fortune rewards. What the hell? Shen Ming was having a lot of fun with Mo Tong from the Snow Fox clan. During the process, I deeply experienced what true beauty is and what it means to be like a living god. I am afraid that even gods may not be able to have such a wonderful experience. Because I learned from Mo Tong that the Snow Fox clan is a very rare race. Although ordinary foxes are found all over the world, the Snow Fox clan is the nobles among the foxes. It can be said that they are 1 in 10,000, so you can imagine how rare they are. The Snow Fox clan only exists in the ice and snow world of a certain big world, and lives in places below -50 degrees Celsius all year round. In addition to their noble race and rare members, the Snow Fox clan also possesses all the top talents of the Fox clan, whether it is their fur in appearance, or their beauty after transforming into human form, or even their combat strength. The Snow Fox clan is the most outstanding among the Fox clan. The Snow Foxes are the nobles among the foxes. This is an existence recognized by the entire Fox clan bloodline. According to the story told by Snow Fox Mo Tong, any Fox clan, without the ancestral bloodline, no matter how strong, will have to lower their proud heads when they meet the Fox clan. This is the natural blood suppression of the Snow Fox clan as the upper nobility among the Fox clan. After hearing this story, Shen Ming finally understood why Mo Tong was so outstanding. The best fox demon. Is the fox girl very moist? The snow foxes are hundreds or thousands of times more powerful than them. If ordinary fox girls have the fox clan's innate talent to charm everyone, then the snow fox clan girls have a charm that is 100 times greater than that of ordinary fox girls. This concept sounds vague if it is explained in a simple and rough way. So moist that you panic. Shen Ming was very satisfied with this cultural exchange with the snow fox girl. He was also very happy and fortunate to have the bride intercepting card. If he didn't have this card, such a great girl from the snow fox tribe would have been taken advantage of by that little bastard. It would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, little Baga had a short marriage with the snow fox tribe. But his wife was taken away by Shen Ming. It's a pity that little Baga died a long time ago. Otherwise, Shen Ming really wanted to tell him in a mean way, "Your wife is so moist." Having said that, Shen Ming felt extremely lucky to be able to obtain the Snow Fox clan's Mo Tong. After all, it made up for another kind of happiness that Shen Ming had at night, or it could help Shen Ming develop more happiness that he had never experienced before. But Shen Ming didn't expect this. Double happiness. Reminder. Dragon Country player Shen Ming successfully completed the wedding and bridal chamber with Snow Fox girl Mo Tong, and started to distribute rewards. Tip. Dragon Country player Shen Ming successfully married Snow Fox girl Mo Tong in the bridal chamber. He conquered her with his strength and was recognized by the Snow Fox tribe. He was awarded additional personal rewards and national rewards. See 2 prompts in a row. Shen Ming was stunned for 2 seconds. Subconsciously I thought I had seen it wrong. Look carefully, they are really 2 different rewards. Mo Tong, your tribe doesn't have many people, but they are not very rich. Ah, I meant rich. Mo Tong is in a semi-comatose state at this moment. A pair of enchanting fox eyes were trembling constantly. I have tried my best to hear Shen Ming's words clearly. Not bad. It's just, our Snow Fox clan dotes on our younger generations, and I'm the princess of the Snow Fox clan, so. Hearing this, Shen Ming gently stroked Mo Tong's face. A loving kiss. Sorry to tire you out. I will summon the villa right now. You can go to the villa to spend some time with your 2 sisters and have a good rest. Just as Mo Tong thought. Shen Ming was concerned about her. Shen Ming gave a devilish smile. Tonight, we continue. The villa appears. After Shen Ming brought Mo Tong in, he introduced his 3 wives to each other. Fortunately, everyone was very familiar with each other and had a good chat. After briefly introducing the free-range chickens and various magical vegetable seeds around the villa, Shen Ming left and let the wives chat on their own. Fold up the villa. At this point, he began to seriously study the rewards. Reminder. Dragon Country player Shen Ming successfully completed the wedding and bridal chamber with Snow Fox girl Mo Tong, and started to distribute rewards. Player rewards, players gain +10 lifespan, +10 physical strength, +10 spirit, +10 strength, +10 agility, +10 overall physical strength. Gained ability, Fox God Descends. National Fortune reward, all citizens of Dragon Country will have a lifespan of +2, spirit of +3, agility of +3, and physical defense of +5. Within 1 hour, 1 million magical peach tree seeds will fall across Dragon Country. The magical tree species will avoid houses and choose muddy land to grow on their own. The entire process of growth, fruiting, and maturation will be completed within 48 hours. Long-term consumption of magical peach tree fruit can enhance physical fitness and strengthen the body. The magical peach tree fruit has a powerful function of warding off evil spirits. The above are normal marriage rewards. It was the reward for Shen Ming and Mo Tong after completing their wedding night. In addition to the expected attribute enhancement, Shen Ming also gained a new skill, the Fox God Descends. Shen Ming plans to study the specific functions of this ability later. The national fortune rewards are also quite powerful. In addition to the increase in all national attributes, 5 points of physical defense have been newly added. Judging by the amount of other attributes, these 5 points of physical defense are roughly equivalent to half of the defense of an above-average strong human man. It may not seem very strong, but in fact, if you add these on the original basis, it is already strong enough. Not to mention, The Dragon Nation citizens have been getting stronger. Although the quantity is not large, it is more than enough. The magical peach tree, the fruit can strengthen the body and improve physical fitness, and the fruit can also ward off evil spirits and drive away ghosts. Shen Ming looked strange. Isn't it said that there are no ghosts in the world? Having said that, things like the National Destiny game, which were considered fantasy in the past, have now come out, and all kinds of monsters and alien races have appeared before his eyes. Even if ghosts really appear now, Shen Ming will not be surprised. I believe people all over the world think so too. Humans are about to be wiped out by aliens. What's there to be afraid of ghosts? Shen Ming was more curious about the extra rewards of the Snow Fox clan's will. Tip. Dragon Country player Shen Ming successfully married Snow Fox girl Mo Tong in the bridal chamber. He conquered her with his strength and was recognized by the Snow Fox tribe. He was awarded additional personal rewards and national fortune rewards. Extra rewards for players: the player gains lifespan plus 5, physical strength plus 15, mental strength plus 15, strength plus 15, agility plus 15, and overall physical strength plus 10. Extra bonus for national fortune: all citizens of Dragon Country, lifespan plus 2, strength plus 2, physical strength plus 2, extreme cold resistance, -50 to -100 degrees, defense plus 5. 2,000 people will be randomly selected from Dragon Country to be rewarded with the ability, Fox Madness, F. Note, only people with Dragon Country nationality, absolute loyalty to Dragon Country, and good people are eligible to obtain this ability. The ability can be upgraded through long-term systematic training. The training method will be sent to Dragon Country officials for unified management. So strong. The attribute improvement is at the same ratio as when Yuwu was pregnant. The most important thing is, it means you are not pregnant yet. Got the pregnancy reward early. No, that's not how it's calculated. After all, after Mo Tong becomes pregnant, she will continue to receive pregnancy rewards, so Shen Ming has picked up a big prize for nothing. Even more powerful is the National Destiny reward. In addition to the improvement of attributes and the strengthening of the physical fitness of the entire population, the Snow Fox clan also gained the exclusive cold resistance attribute enhancement. These 5 points of cold resistance defense should be able to increase the cold resistance of the entire population by about 50%. At this time, the attributes of all people have been enhanced many times. Shen Ming made a rough calculation. At this time, the combat effectiveness of the dragon people has at least increased by 2 times. Simply put, in the past, the beautiful soldiers had the advantage of their physique, and the dragon people might be slightly weaker in a one-on-one fight. More dragon people relied on their fighting skills to win. But now, if the dragon people face the beautiful soldiers again in a one-on-one fight, they can kill the opponent in seconds even without using any skills. This is the result of completely strengthening physical fitness. The fox god has gone berserk. It looks similar to my fox god's advent. This time, the Dragon Kingdom directly obtained 2,000 people with special abilities. Although it is still only the lowest level F. But after some training, they will definitely become stronger step by step. I believe that these 2,000 people will be a powerful fighting force in the future. In the future battlefield of alien invasion, these people will be the foundation of the Dragon Country, or even the foundation of mankind. Very good. This time, Dragon Country will become much stronger. Everyone in Dragon Country, I'm going to research my new skills, so everyone should prepare to become stronger. Shen Ming muttered to himself. I do intend to give the fox god a try. But he first saw the fallen backpack next to Ujima Uda's body, as well as the fragments of a machete that looked very powerful but was actually rubbish. If you want to take advantage of a good opportunity, you'd be a bastard. Shen Ming planned to go over and see if there was any chance of getting something for nothing. He doesn't know yet. This wave of double rewards. It has already turned the world upside down in the outside world. With the bonus prompt pop up. The first time everyone was just jealous. But the second time, especially seeing the words, extra bonus. Countries all over the world are going crazy. This moment. In Longgua's live broadcast room. The number of online users has skyrocketed. The number of new people is almost equal to that of Dragon Country's own people, which means that in a short period of time, the number of people in Dragon Country's live broadcast room has doubled. Next. Without exception. All of them are comments from foreigners with red-eye disease. Wang Defa. Longhua, this isn't considered cheating. It's fine that he's already married 3 wives of different races. But this time he's giving 2 rewards. This must be cheating. I curse that little Korean player to die on the spot, F***CK. Is this unfair? It's hard for other countries to get a national fortune reward, but Dragon Country gives it to us twice. Baka baka baka. That's the reward that should belong to our Sakura country, you bastard. Damn it. I really want to kill Shenming. Please choose me next time. I want to go to the Guiyun world and kill this bastard named Shenming. This is simply cheating. Cheating. Hanging on the wall. Giving 2 rewards is fine. Giving Dragon Country 2000 superpowers again. How can we play this game? Superpowers are cabbages, are they given by the thousands? The most important thing is that we in the United States don't even have a superpower. What right does Dragon Country have? The Korean country is not convinced. The Sakura country is not convinced. Curry country is not convinced. Let's look at the dragon people. Without exception. Everyone is watching the fun. I was so angry when I saw the foreigners. The people of Long Country were all laughing. Why don't you accept it? Go in and argue with Ming Shen, you idiot. I'll see if Ming Shen doesn't beat you to death. Such scum doesn't need a god. I feel like I'm strong enough to uproot a weeping willow tree. You foreign pigs, if anyone is dissatisfied, come find me and I'll kill you. I seem to have been lucky enough to obtain this special ability called Fox God Madness. Let me test it out. We have to experiment. And by the way, we can piss off these foreign pigs. I just want to say that I seem to have become a superpower. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Don't expose yourselves, or you will be killed by foreign criminals. That will be a huge loss for Dragon Country. Netizens are worried. The Long Kingdom had been prepared for a long time. Especially with previous experience. In order to prevent the reappearance of people with special abilities, Longhua had already dispersed its army throughout the country. Although dispersion has some risks in defending the country, as long as the numbers are controlled well, not only will nothing go wrong, but people with special abilities will be protected as soon as possible. Moreover, the country promptly followed the same experience as last time. The call has been issued. Let all those who have acquired superpowers call the protection line. The video of the supernatural person that netizens had been waiting for did not come. However, they know that they would rather not watch than let these pillars of the country be under foreign surveillance or even threats. At present, these people with special abilities are fledglings and must be well protected. Official studio. The 2 hosts are looking at the barrage at this moment. Especially seeing the envy, jealousy, and hatred from netizens all over the world. For the first time, there were no negative emotions. They are as happy as the Dragon Country netizens. That's great, that's great. Although we know Shenming will not let us down, Shenming's contribution this time is really too great. It is obviously not the first time, but every time I still get excited about it and feel at ease for Shenming's strength. In my heart, Shenming is undoubtedly the hero of Dragon Country, the god of war, and even the key figure in the future fight against alien invasions. What do you think, Lin Shui, and netizens across the country? Lin Shui didn't tease this time. After all, Mr. He's poisonous advice has already worked. Know when to stop. Indeed. Brother Shenming is really super powerful now. He has gained new abilities and married a beautiful girl from the Snow Fox clan. This is really enviable. The Mingshan will definitely become more and more powerful in the future. Lin Shui gave some encouraging words. Teacher, he followed suit. The purpose is to boost national sentiment and reach another climax. Soon after, various rewards were basically implemented, and the magic peach tree was also stationed throughout the country. Although it seemed that the magic peach tree did not have such exaggerated abilities as the magic willow tree, Longhua did not think so. The fruit of the magic peach tree could strengthen the body, which was very powerful. The country conducts scientific research at the first opportunity. Research has discovered the magical peach fruit. If ordinary people take it for a long time, it is very likely that the physical improvement will be comparable to that obtained by special forces during extreme training. Isn't this exaggerated effect powerful enough? Even more, when soldiers take it, the training effect is doubled. To put it bluntly, soldiers who take the magic peach can get the results of 2 or even 3 months of special training in 1 month. This is a great blessing for the country. This is the road to a strong country. This made Shen Ming famous in Longhua. Climb to the top again. After the raid, Shen Ming emptied out Shang Dao Datian's backpack. He thought there were some good things there, but it turned out that the things that Shang Dao Datian regarded as treasures were all garbage. Fortunately, the fragments of the machete looked good, at least they could be absorbed by the big black stick. Various improvements have made the big black stick extremely powerful. In terms of weight alone, Shen Ming estimated that it was already in tons. The last few moments before dark, Shen Ming simply searched a few rooms and didn't encounter anything special. So he had no choice but to start a happy life with his 3 beautiful wives at night. The global live broadcast is about to be suspended for the night due to rest. A reminder message. Appear in the global live broadcast room, in front of all the players. Tip: in order to increase the fun and competitiveness, rewards that can encourage competition between players will be added to the National Destiny World tomorrow morning, such as Player Locator, Wife Occupation Card. Player Locator, easy to understand. Wife takes over the card. Is it serious?